What is up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
So Wes and
Steph.
today, guys, we're reacting to brand new show. You guys picked it, Steins Gate. I feel very nervous and apprehensive. I don't know anything about this except some of the references that you guys were putting in the comments of the poll, which we could not get.
Yeah, we were like, I don't know what they're saying, but I'm sure it's very clever.
They kept saying, like, the gates will. Or didn't they say that?
Something like that.
But I'm apprehensive because you haven't seen any, like, images or anything, but I pulled it up and I saw the cover art.
Okay.
And just the kind of coloring and the vibe was very disconcerting.
I mean, somebody was definitely like, oh, that's a dark show.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh, no.
The picture looked ominous.
Yes.
And it looked...
I haven't seen it, but I believe you.
It felt slightly, like, off-put, but not in the way... It wasn't like there were monsters or anything like that. It just looked kind of like...
All right.
So I don't know what we're getting into, guys. Let's jump. Let's go. Steins Gate is also a very intense name. Oh.
抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告と言えよ。
Oh, he looks rough.
Yeah, unshaven. Oh, Kareem.
Their aesthetics and vibes could not be more different.
Also,
What a monologue to begin on.
That was some strong banging lines he just dropped. The stars are destroyed by their own destruction or by their own power.
They're finite. The wise are also paradoxically the most foolish. That was such... There were three back-to-back.
Lines.
I would say, like, those were biblical quality, or like Code of Hammurabi, or like Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
Off the bat.
How'd you come up with those? Those were amazing.
And I'm sorry, we were right. I'm so disconcerted.
I am so disconcerted.
So there's something like, we're talking on the cosmic scale already.
Sounds like he's got a plan to destroy the world.
You think he's a mad scientist?
Yes.
Even though she was joyful and like kind of flowery, she seemed off-putting also. Prologue to the beginning and end.
I feel like she's reaching for the sun because it's about to go away.
So he's a spy, not a scientist.
They're time traveling.
Are they time...
She's like, I'm gonna teach you how harsh the world can be.
She just gets it
and she's
right away.
Just nice.
That's like when didn't your dad? No, someone's dad took them to the racetrack.
Oh no, that's my dad. My dad took me gambling, And I ended up because he wanted to teach me not to gamble, and I ended up winning. And then he wanted to take my money
On
away.
a Las Vegas slot machine, right?
Yeah.
And you were like, no, I won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I was allowed in there.
Man, just the color palette and everything is making me very uncomfortable.
They knew each other as kids, but she's still clearly kind of a child.
But that's just her disposition, right?
I think she's still a child.
Do you think she's physically still a child?
I think that they are from different parts of the timeline.
Man, I can't tell if they're being silly with each other and he's like pretending, oh yeah, I'm doing my infiltration and all these different things, or if we legit have time travelers. Because there's the way that they're talking and the way that they're moving around and stuff, it feels almost like teenagers goofing around.
She said this doesn't exist anymore. They're super, like...
I thought that... Oh.
No, baby. And they're talking about time travel. This is a time travel show.
Oh, I know it's a time travel show. I'm trying to figure out where we're at.
Is he crazy?
I've never felt put more off kilter by something in my life. It's from the beginning, where like the lines that we're dropping, the visuals that we were getting, and everywhere we've gone since then, I feel like I've been punched. I feel like I can't catch my balance.
I can't either.
I don't understand. Like, I understand everything at a simple level, right? But I don't understand how to string the events that we're witnessing and make them make sense in, like a cohesive narrative.
Is he a crazy person? Oh no. His future self did it. It really is working. It really wasn't off.
It wasn't off. No, but I guess it wasn't actively in a call. Maybe?
探せ。我がラボは今資金が完全にそこを突きかけているのだ。
見つけても売らないよ。
1万あれば新たな未来ガジェットの部品を調達できるではないか。
だから売らないって。今の
外に出ていろ。
It sounded like him. This is the weirdest first episode of anything I've ever seen.
おい。
Now this time to figure out if we're watching horror or
Oh,
sci-fi.
no.
Is this horror or sci-fi? I think it's horror.
God.
Shit. Whoa! That was her? I thought it was a male voice.
He was trying to go back to save her. She is unfazed.
Yeah, she didn't care. Whoa!
What the hell? Time travel. He time traveled.
Or dimension? Well, the lighting's different. What the hell?
Dimension jumping?
Whoa!
一体これは。
何が
人がどうして消えた。消えただろ。今ここにいた人たちがみんな目の前で。さあではない。お前も見てただろ。見てない。何を言ってるんだ。
Whoa!
That looks like the same thing
Yeah.
we saw before.
That looks. Is that a satellite?
I
No, that's
think
way
it's
bigger than the
time
thing we saw
traveling
before.
machine. It's like a bigger version. I think it's a time traveling machine.
Okay, so there's a couple things.
Time machine.
Let's try to break down what we know, okay? So are we? I guess we're watching like a mix of murder mystery, sci-fi, trippy. Yeah. Anyway, we don't know. But one, there was something on the roof that went boom. We saw there was that machine. We saw someone going like this. Remember?
They probably killed the girl.
The people on the roof?
Yeah.
And then we know that there was a stabbing. That didn't sound like her scream. That sounded like a male scream. So
There's the organization.
if that's even, we don't even know if that's real or not. We don't know.
I think it is. There's definitely an organization. There's always an organization.
But then there's a satellite that crashes into the building or a time travel device that phases in right there. He got taken to an alternative something, some plane of existence where
Or just
none of
the
the other
future
people
where all
were.
the people are dead.
But I don't think that was it, because if it was the future and all the people were dead, unless it's like a nuclear explosion or something, there was nothing wrong. Like there weren't cars crashed, there weren't like even the trees. The trees were still well maintained. You know what I mean? Like there should have been overgrowth. If it wasn't the future and everyone was dead.
Only it was not if it was like 5 years past the point of collapse.
But if it was 5 years past, trees would still not be that well maintained. Like the city would be invisibly different after 5 years even.
I don't know.
Okay. But at least we have some of these things. But we also know there's definitely another version of him from some other timeline that was running around this before and talked to this girl.
And clearly didn't get all his words out in time before she disappeared.
Yeah. Wow.
おいそこの貴様。俺たちが見えているか。なぜ答えない。も
You know what it is? I'm having trouble figuring out if he is reliable narrator
He
or if
seems
he's unhinged.
unstable.
Yeah, he feels unstable to me. So that's why I'm saying, like, is there not an organization? What if he's just kind of like a kooky mad scientist? That doesn't mean there's actually an organization. He could have paranoia. He could imagine like, oh, I don't know, I'm not where I want to be in life. It's obviously because I'm being sabotaged by some external force or something, right? And he might call this external force the organization. It doesn't mean it actually exists. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to read him. I don't know how to read his dialogue at all. Oh, he self-identifies as insane, so.
オカリンの方が可愛いのに。
黙れ。岡部倫太郎は世を忍ぶ仮の名だ。そしてラボメンナンバー002コスプレ作りが趣味のこう一点。椎名真由そしてラボメンナンバー003スーパーハッカー発射いたる。ハッカーじゃなくハッカーだろ上皇。以上の3名だ。つうかそろそろ諦めた方がよくね。500円ワゴンセールで買ったソフトに期待すんなって。よく聞け我がラボは中央通りを進み末広町駅の交差点を蔵前通りに左折。次の信号の一本手前の路地を入った雑居ビルにある。未来ガジェット研究所の目的は世界の支配構造の変革による混沌に巻き込む発明を生み出すことだ。分かったか？分かったなら貴様の秘密をとっとと話すがいい。
ねえねえ、アルパカマンさんからはマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
そいつには現実
Alpaca? She called the statue thing Alpaca Man.
Alpaca Man.
とかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
じゃあダル君の好きな二次元の
Oh!
Damn!
あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。誰の嫁の話はどうでもいい。でもさ、興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがモニターの中の存在だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？ないな。即答かよ。故にそのような議論は不毛。機関に対抗し、世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方が。
I heard a thought experiment about this in a Jonathan Haidt book I was reading. That there's basically a two-dimensional world that has two-dimensional beings, and there's a third three-dimensional being that comes back to the two-dimensional world, and he's trying to explain to the two-dimensional being what 3D is, and that 3D exists. And no matter what he says, the two-dimensional being can never fathom it. Because it's so removed from his own experiences and reality.
Yeah.
And so finally the three-dimensional being gives up and like rips the two-dimensional being up into the third dimension. And the two-dimensional being just starts like screaming because it's so overwhelming and different from what he understands.
Yeah.
And so then he takes him back. And from then on, the two-dimensional being can't explain anything about he can't explain and articulate it to the other two-dimensional beings.
Yeah.
And he becomes like a prophet. Isn't that crazy? It's a story. I don't remember what the name of the story is, but isn't that insane?
And you're sick because he's talking to a computer screen here?
Well, no, he said if we lived in a two-dimensional world, do you think we would be able to tell? And I'm like, I think you would be able to tell it's two-dimension probably, but you would probably think that there's nothing else.
The irony is he does, if you like take a step
Oh,
back.
yeah.
よほど有意義だ。また始まって中二病。うつ。黙れスーパーハッカー。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーイン。今日まだ。
Oh, yin.
って設定なわけでしょ。やれやれ誰。自分の友達。その話はきちんと聞いた方がいいぞ。今日のお前にだけは言われたくないスレはここですか。それよりも報道のヘリ到着したみたい。本日12時頃、東京千代田区秋葉原に墜落した人工衛星と思われる。
Oh!
So it is satellite.
No. They're calling
Oh,
it a
yeah, that's a
satellite.
very good point. I need to get my usually I am so like, ooh,
It's
we
the
have to
news,
be cynical.
Wesley.
We can't
You
trust.
think
But
the news is accurate?
you know what it is? It's because exposition's usually used to explain to the audience and
What's
get them to
happening?
understand what's happening. So I'm used to being like, oh, exposition's
Trust it.
what I used to trust. It's like, oh, the news is on. This is how we're usually given exposition in a way that's like easy and structures us to understand the scene that's going to happen next, right? But everything, like the main character is usually telling us things so we can understand, oh, this is the show we're watching, right?
Yeah.
Everything is wrong.
I don't trust anything.
I don't trust anything.
今朝俺とまゆりは中鉢博士の会見を見るためにラボからラジカンに向かった。しかし気づいた時には人工衛星が激突していた。それだけじゃない。俺が
墜落したのをテレビで見てて、オカリンがついに機関が動き出したとか言って2人で見に来たんだよ。
印？朝オカリンあの博士直前
He jumped timelines. Somehow he jumped timelines so that they weren't there, so that he wasn't there. Somehow he got like zoinked out of being there, and
You're right. He can remember.
for some reason he's not being affected by the timeline jump the same way everybody else is.
But the timeline jump, so like somebody else is fighting him, and then so he'll be in one timeline and trying to make something happen, and the next second, the
Yoink.
organization did something in the past that switched the future, and so he just is jumping from like.
So no wonder he's crazy. I would be crazy. No wonder Hacker Man said, you think he knows the difference between real and fake? If they even know, if they can identify that this is what he's experiencing, if they even understand or know that, right? We don't even know if he can... No, it sounds like he's been able to put it together pretty quickly and succinctly. So this sounds like it maybe not the first. Maybe...
中町博士の会見だぞ。ラジカンで12時から開かれた。だから開かれてないって。よかったじゃん。開かれてたらオカリン人工衛星の下敷きになってたかも。この記憶の齟齬、まさか時間による記憶操作。
Memory control.
これこそがスタインズゲートの選択。また設定ですか。そのシュタインなんとかってところから意味不明なんですが。誰？未来ガジェット1号だ。
アルパカマンさんが怒ったんだよ。チャンネルを変えたから。
お金ミスターブラウン、粗悪品を使わせるとは。ただでもらったやつでしょ。ダル、テレビを持て。だが断る。だって今日暑いし。つかでもだからって力があると思うなよ。やいばるところか。ミスターブラウン。天皇にさんと呼べと言ってるだろ。早急に修理を依頼したい。
It's an old-looking TV.
ブラウン管への愛が足りねえな。修理代1000円。むしろ火があるとすれば粗悪品を渡したそちらにそういう口を聞くのか。修理代を弾まう。まよりちゃん、こいつの相手するのやめた方がいいよ。
でもマユシーはオカリンの人質なので。
人質ね。
What? That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, freaking weird thing to say.
嫌なら持って帰んな。どうする？
He should YouTube how to fix it himself.
When is this set? Do we have YouTube? Pause. They're the freaking Future Gadgets Lab. I assume that meant that they made future... They said that their whole objective is to make future gadgets that will cause chaos to the ruling structure of the world. They can't fix a TV?
Yeah.
I'm not believing very deeply in us being able to achieve our mission. Are you as like thrown off as I am?
I'm so confused.
Usually I feel like I can contextualize what we're getting pretty well. It's the only soda with a degree. She almost feels dissociated to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't she?
A little bit.
He feels paranoid. She feels dissociated. What happened? She was at a graveyard.
Mr. ブラウンを使って妨害してきた以上、もはや猶予はない。あの計画を実行に移すぞ。計画？なんぞ？計画は計画だ。未来ガジェット8号機の実戦投入以外に何があるというのだ。ああ、電話レンジかっこ仮ね。つうか、 レンジの実践投入って何？
お前との付き合いもそろそろ3年半になる。
高校2年の時はクラス別にほとんど話してないから実質2年じゃね？
細かいことはいい。とにかくそれほど長い。
So he's young. He's only recently out of high
俺
school.
のついてこられるようになってくれ。
それは無理。
I don't feel I can keep up with you either, my friend.
またやってみる？準備できたけど。
前にバナナを持て。
またゲルバナ作るの？もったいないよ。
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いには勝てん。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。
分かってる。
こちらは RENG 電話レンジカッコ仮です。こちらからタイマー操作できます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数を入力してください。
120シャープ。
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜこれ。
逆回転。もしかしてそこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。量子の問題を考えてフントの規則を導入して。
あるわねえよ。
ないか。
ないね。変わりないね。温まるわけでもなく冷たくなるわけでもなく。
マユシーのジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが紅茶。
とにかくシュタインズゲートに関わる何かが起きていることは確かだ。
またそれっすか？
ダル、このバナナ食べてみようとは思わない。
No!
マユリにその名誉を譲ってやろう。
なんかね、ゲルバナはデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。味もないし。
食べたのか？
マユシ、あなたのバナナブニュブニュだねって。
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
come on.
あなたのバナナブニュブニュ。
言わせるな変態が。
溶ける。
まだラボを出て10分も経ってないぞ。
夏は距離的にフェリースタンとこに行くのが限界だよ。メイクインニャンニャンでやってくれればいいのにな。
メイド喫茶で大学の講義ができるか。
A maid cafe?
で休むのに。ひゅーすずー。生き返る。
人工衛星落ちたんだよな。
まだ言ってるん？
ダルはラジカン見に行かないのか？
どうせ野獣魔多すぎで見れないっしょ。アットチャンネルでスネークからの実況見てるし。おお、作業一時中断。また祭り？
そうだ、あの時携帯を貸せ。
なんで？いいかプライバシーの侵害許さないぜ。
メールを送っただろ。
え？
マキセクリスが刺されたというメールだ。
おお、先週来たやつ？
Last week.
3通に分けてスパムカッツの。ほら。
I feel like he has moments of clarity and where he sounds like he's making sense, and then he just goes crazy.
And but the thing is, I guess if what's that saying? There's a saying that if everybody else in the world is wrong and you're right, then you're crazy.
Yeah.
And so are we just everything he's saying could be true if you have all the proper context, but it sounds crazy to us because we've been giving no context. Maybe I just don't know because there's other stories where you're not supposed to trust the narrator, and that's kind of a central theme that you're sort of playing with or having to deal with, right? So I don't know.
7月23日12時56分。
な。
先週送信記録ない。今日は何日だ？
28日。どうしたの？
メールが過去に送られている。
あ？
Whoa! How?
Something weird
Whoa.
is happening. That was a weird shot too.
Yeah. That was weirdly not sexy, just scary
At this point.
at this point. Okay,
All right.
so
I don't think we have very much information except there's obviously an organization and some sort of time jumping.
There's definitely time jumping that's happening.
And he figures it out every once in a while.
There's something quantum that seems to be happening as well with the microwave. Like that wasn't time travel. That
Oh, good point.
because it turned into some green jelly slimy banana.
But didn't she say it was like a gel
Yeah, she
banana?
and she ate it too. But it was a normal banana, right? Initially, and then they turn it into it somehow. The microwave transforms it. And if this weird stuff is going on, I don't put my face that close to a normal microwave. I don't know why they're getting this close.
You better stand back a little bit further.
Oh yeah, when there's quantum entanglement and things happening. This is why back in the day, like everyone turned into a mutant in the comic books.
The other problem is we can't even trust that the sequence that we're watching it is in the right order.
Yeah, that's a good point too. But so she's back alive. And he sent the text to the past.
We're assuming we're watching from his perspective.
Oh, you know what we also said? We said, oh, they must not have wanted him in the building. What if it wasn't that he got jumped necessarily? That wasn't what the intention was. What if they were trying to save this girl? What if this is just a byproduct?
And the timeline got jumped. That was the trippiest thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
and
man.
if he's crazy, I don't blame him.
Even everything between the direction. Did you see that there were a lot of like pause moments where there wasn't a lot going on? They left a lot more pauses in between like dialogue, in between scene switches.
Yeah.
It really put me off.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way. Like I really enjoyed this, but it put me off like an emotional center.
Yeah.
And I feel almost like flustered trying to make sense of it.
There was so much in there.
So much in there.
I feel like it's only going to make sense if we keep watching.
I think this is going to be a show that makes us feel really dumb.
Yeah.
But I think
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, I'm
so intrigued.
I just want answers.
It's
okay. They did a good job making me want answers.
I think the thing that I'm most confused about, or the most like, because if it's time travel, I'm like, okay, it's time travel. We need to understand the sequencing of the time travel, and then we'll be able to get a clue. So like, I'm completely lost, but eventually, hopefully, we'll get it.
Yeah.
The thing, there's two things for me which aren't time travel, right?
Yeah.
There's that he was in the same street with no other people.
Yeah.
That was weird to me. I know you said you thought that maybe he was transported to a time where there were no people there. I didn't get that at all. I got that there were like, it was like parallel, or it was him by himself and he was getting jumped, but he was in a space with no other people when he was being moved through time somehow. Or something like that. Like, I don't know how that worked, or if that was how it worked or what. And then the other thing is the gel banana. I know you're laughing.
It's bothering you, isn't it?
Well, how does that make sense? Like, how does that even relate to time travel?
I don't know.
That was
showing his weird scientific appearance. I thought it was a throwaway.
But I feel like it was transmogrification of some kind. Because, I mean, you could throw a banana in the microwave. It doesn't turn into that.
You're saying trying to, like, change the fundamental
physical...
structure?
Yeah, the chemical
Atomic
structure
level?
or the atomic level or something. There's something very bizarre, though.
Yeah, there's a lot bizarre.
Man,
All
and
right.
this ginger girl, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. That being said, we love you guys. Thank you for getting us on. I don't know if I should
I'm
thank
excited.
you. I don't know if I should thank you yet, because Moo might be horrified. Because this also feels like it could be very horrible. Or not horrible, horror.
Hey, the girl's
Something.
alive, so that's good.
For now.
I think that's good. She seems like a nice, good main character.
What if she just gets killed all the time?
We're constantly trying to save her.
No, I'm serious.
She's a genius. She'll come up with ways to save herself, right?
No, I'm like, what if she keeps getting killed, and then like we keep getting jumped into time periods?
Oh, if it's like a time loop.
It's like save the girl, but from who?
Oh no, I've never.
But it's not a time loop. It's not a time loop. We didn't loop. We just.
Well, so as far as we know, I've never seen a show that involved time travel where somebody was jumped from timelines like over and over and over again and like knew about it. You know, I think like Back to the Future.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's either one or two, and this felt like there were like 30 different timelines.
And we also know that he's influencing them because she came up and she was like, "What are you going to tell me?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he might not be. Maybe he just knows and he's being acted upon. I don't know.
Well, then why she knew she had an interaction with him that he didn't remember. So unless again we're just like unreliable narrator, he's fried, and he has memory patches that he doesn't even understand too, which is possible. Or what if he has a second personality or something that's also.
Or we're talking like
over?
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type
something
thing?
like that.
Oh.
Because I
That's
don't
an
know.
interesting theory.
But that's not sufficient to explain. Obviously, there is time travel that's happening also.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, what if that's in addition? So it's like, it's not time travel. It's not like his future version came back and talked to her. What if it was his alter ego or something like that talked to her?
Oh,
That's another
gosh.
theory that could work.
Oh gosh, there's too many.
Stephanie read one of the sweetest comments that I've ever heard when we ran the poll to see what we were going to react to next, and Steingate won. The comment said, it was the sweetest thing. The comment said, I want them to react to Steins Gate because they're smart. Now, I have never felt like a bigger disappointment during a reaction in my life than when we did Steingate's episode 1. I've never felt like a bigger disappointment.
It's true.
Oh, mama. Dude, it felt like the reaction equivalent of never having my balance.
I know.
I felt like I never had my footing.
I'm intrigued though. We're very, very intrigued.
I feel like what I'm trying to figure out right now is how reliable we can trust what we're even being served and like narrator.
Yeah, they said he's reliable. They
Okay,
said
so he's reliable. Because did you ever read the book with Holden Caulfield?
No.
Good for you. I didn't like it. But he was an unreliable narrator, and I've got trust issues ever since we read that. Yeah. So let's go.
She's alive.
Her character design is also sick.
Edgy.
じゃあオカリンなぜなぜだ
Ooh.
ある実体がある
Do they know each other?
幽霊ではないのか
己は警察に突き出されないか
俺は真実を
It's a very fair reaction.
刺されたのは確か
真実よバカなの死ぬの
ルイスちゃんの名台詞来たこれ俺は確かに見たのだお前が刺されているの3時間ほど前ラジカンの中町博士記者会見をオカリン妄想は血裏だけにしとけって中町博士の会見は中止になったっしょしかしマキセさんそろそろお時間ですはい待て逃げるのか
あなた
あなたではないオーイン今日まだ
Man.
She like took him seriously
Yeah,
though.
surprisingly seriously.
Time travel paranoia. She didn't like just write him off as a crazy person.
お集まりいただきましてありがとうございますこのような講演はなかなか経験がないため不慣れな点もあるかと思います
She's giving the
よろ
lecture.
しくお願いします
講師マキシクリスだったんだやはり幽霊ではないのかまだ言っとるん
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われましたサイエンシーに載せていただいた論文のテーマとは異なりますが頑張って話してみようと思います
タイムマシン
私の結論から言ってしまうとタイムマシーンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということですなぜそう結論付けられるかこれから考察しながら
タイムマシンが作れない決めつけは早計だ
Even he's embarrassed.
やがって
早計というより理論上否定されるべきものではないかというのが私の見解なのですが
なんだと
ではディスカッション形式にしましょうか
Damn, she's flexible. I'd be pissed.
ねえおーい京馬さん
マキセクリス
以上において宇宙紐理論におけるタイムトラベルは現実的ではありませんが挑戦してみますおーいさんそうですねじゃあエキゾチック物質見つけてくださいよおーいさん
I like how she,
Halloween stuff.
以上で私の話は終わりですがそれでも反論があるなら聞きますよはーい
so disrespectful.
天才だからといい気になりよって待てよあの小娘おそらくは機関のエージェントこの抗議したものが周到に仕組まれた俺への精神攻撃だとその手には乗らぬわ
Is this healthy coping or unhealthy coping? It's,
It's
I don't know.
coping.
He's coping. It seems like he coped very successfully. At the same time, is it like delusional based?
I don't know.
Positive coping? External locus of control positive?
あと1回せーの
ルカ。
エルピサイコガリ
コングルーだ。
Sai Kongru.
それで荷物というのは？
ここだよ。ごめんね。マユシ一人では持てそうになかったのです。父がもらってきて、うちでは食べきれないので。
そうか。ラボへの食料提供感謝する。ラボ面の士気も上がることだろう。
喜んでもらえて。
あ、いや、その。
ルカ君毎日素振り続けてるんだよね。はい。京馬さんとの約束なので。
妖刀サミダレはルカ子がふさわしい使い手と感知した時に真の力を発揮する。忘れるなよ。
はい。そんな剣が武器屋本舗で980円なんてお買い得だったね。
では鍛錬の成果を見せてもらおう。お払いはできるか？
一応は。でもちゃんとしたお払いならお父さんの方
我が右腕に取り付いたクリオが早くお払いを。全身を覆うかされている。
この前と手が逆だよ。
今日は悪霊がこっちに取り付いたの。漆原ルカ。声も仕草も女にしか見えない。いや、女より女らしい美少女。だが男だ。前より背は高いが体つきはとても細い。だが男だ。ニコ服が似合っている。だが男だ。
What?
もう夕暮れだというのに暑いな。セミが鳴いている。だが男だ。
バイバイ。
ルカ君お払いできるなんてすごいね。
神社の息子だからな。
わざわざ
おうおう。
ごめん。
I can't believe he has so many friends when he's so goofy too.
Yeah.
通行止めか？
ここ通るとラジカンの裏だからね。
ラジカ。
Like, he has so many friends and connections, even though he acts so strangely.
It's very bizarre to me.
それもこっちによこせ。バイトの時間だろ。これ。
ありがとう。今日はシフト遅いから終わったらその
This is a weird zoom in on their
I
hands.
know.
マユリ。お前本当に悲鳴は聞いていないんだな。
悲鳴？いつ？
今日ラジカンでだ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
変なおかり。
やはり誰一人として覚えてはいない。マユリもダルも泣きせクリスも。今日は早いのだな、ミスター・ブラウン。だからその呼び方やめろっつってんだろ。今日はバイトの面接があってな。バイト？この新規臭くて客もおらずうざいおっさんが店長のこの店に。おめえな。
あれ？流行りの挨拶って聞いたんだけど。
まさかバイトというのは？悪いか。名前は？
天音鈴葉。
年は
18。
志望動機は？
ブラウン管が好きだから。
採用。
Yeah.
仕込みか？
そういう君は？
大壁ってんだ。この上に曲がりしてるバカだ。大壁ではない。おーせ。家賃倍にすんだ。大壁凛太郎だ。
その袋は何？
ラボに提供された
コーン
だ。欲しくばそれ相応の対価を。
コーンって小さいつぶつぶの？へえ、元はこんななんだ。
知らんのか？
見てな。
おっと、多くの人が俺と知り合ったことで機関に狙われた。サラ、クラウディア、シモーヌ。
そうなんだ。よかったら相談に乗るよ。
本気に
She's unflappable.
I know.
お？
I feel like I'm with this guy.
Yeah, with Braun.
いずれこの世界は俺にひざまずくことになる。
ああいうのが
Please do not base your ideas of popularity on this.
That was nice to give her corn. We're his friends. And how does he actually make money?
12時頃落下お前よりたちの言うことに間違いない
Goodle.
会見を中止マキセ・クリス事件
He like saw her live with his own eyes, but he doesn't believe it. He's got to Google it.
幻だったのか
I think it's weird. When he's by himself, he feels very rational.
Yeah.
Do you think he's just putting on an act for everybody else? Or like he doesn't know how to interact with people normally? And so maybe he's uncomfortable, so he does the mad scientist persona instead?
I don't know.
Because when he's by himself, I feel like he's being very... He's being very systematic. He's working through it. He's even considering like, okay,
I think he just has fun living life. He's
he
just
just
like,
has... He's just a little zany.
yeah. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. This is the credits.
ジョン・タイタ
What if he really is a time traveler?
タイムマシンは
Remember, because he's the name of the guy that the lecturer was ripping off. Remember? From the last episode, when he did attend the lecture, when it wasn't canceled. John Teeter was the name that he said, like, you're using John Teeter's work.
Oh, yeah.
What if he really... We assumed, like, oh yeah, he's probably full of it. But what if it is real?
I don't know.
によって独占
CERN
一般人も企業も手に入れることはできません彼らは自身の利益のためだけに用いて世界にディストピアをもたらしました私は未来を変えるためにやってきました
John Titor.
セルンによって作られたディストピアを破壊し再び自由を手にするためです
つまりセルンイコール独裁者って言いたいのか
いわゆる祖父のパラドックスですねそれは存在しません過去の自分に会うこと
If you
If
time
time
travel,
travel, can you meet yourself in the past? It's impossible to meet yourself in the
you say
past.
it's possible.
世界線が移動します
World lines.
まず時間は過去から未来へと流れる一本の線ではありません世界線という無数に平行に流れる川のようなもので形成されています例えばあなたが今日通り魔に殺されるとしますそれを未来から来た私が防いだとすればあなたが殺された世界と生き延びた世界の2つに世界は分岐する
Okay, so it's like infinite world theorem.
Yeah.
今度のタイターは日本人か2000年頃アメリカのネット上に現れた自称タイ
Does it say it's an American name?
2036年から未来の世界を救うためにタイムトラベルしてきたという当時はネットで大騒ぎになり関連書もいくつか出たしかし今ジョン・タイターを語るバカなことはな
We're not reading back in the chat logs, it's now.
タイターのことぐらい調べてこい誰のやつタイターのリンクを消したな
What if they... Okay.
What if this world has gotten rid of John Titor?
But what if it's being done intentionally by CERN?
Yeah.
So CERN is the organization, presumably, correct?
Yeah. Or like an organization.
And, okay,
That yeah.
Do you remember? You can't meet yourself. The grandfather paradox. You can't meet yourself.
Yeah.
Do you remember when he first met the redheaded scientist girl?
Yeah.
She said, again?
Yeah.
So that means that he did time travel back then. What if he is John Teeter? No way. That's too
He's not
far.
American.
あれだけ騒ぎになったんだぞそんなことないなぜだ関連書はここに集めていたはず
So he's been wiped, and he's the only one who knows that John Titor's been wiped from this world.
It's weird it's just gone and it's not replaced. Like, the books are just physically missing. They're not other books in their position.
本はどうしたジョン・タイターに関する本だ本棚にまとめて置いてあっただろうどこにあるなんだ
Ah.
He must really feel like he's crazy.
ネットの検索を駆使しあらゆる情報
Time travel paranoia.
しかしタイターに答えてほしい10年前つまり2000年のことだ面白いことを言う人ですねしかし残念ながら2000年には行ったことはありませんまたその予定もありません
Could this be before he did it?
Where in this world he never goes.
Yeah, we jump world line. Who the hell?
おい
そこのお前、いやあなた、待ってください。今俺を取ったな。すぐ削除した方が身のためだ。
謝る。不快な思いをさせたのだ。
何を取っていたのだ？
証明。自分が今日どこを歩いて何を見たか。聞きたいことがある。
ずいぶん古いパソコンだな。
知ってる？
あ、いや、
詳しい人は？
あるいは誰なら。
その人誰？
貴様には関係ない。写真は削除するように。
教えて、メアド。その人の。
断る。貴様、脅そうというのか？
教えてくれたら消す。
いいだろう。ただし仲間を売るわけにはいかん。教えるのは俺のメアドだ。
名前は？
法王隠居魔と書いてあるだろう。風。
Whoa.
Man, she's unsettling.
カラメールを送れ。こっちから送り返す。
Do you think she has memory problems?
I don't know. I'm struggling.
よ、マユリ。
バイト中はマユシーニャンニャンだよ。
Well, you see Nyan Nyan.
お
Oh.
帰りは似てるね。
Are these types of restaurants real?
今日な、待ちかねていたにゃんぞ。3日に一度は顔を出す約束どうなったにゃん。
He's got a lot of
期
friends.
間の妨害がひどく。
そこまで期間が迫ってるにゃん。では今日も期間打倒のための極秘会議にゃん。
いつものステルスフィールドを頼む。
勝手にゃん。そんなフェイリスも混ぜてほしいにゃん。
よせ。お前が太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
このフェイリスには禁断の非容疑があるにゃん。
まさか得得したというのか。
そのまさかにゃん。ディアナコーチで修行に耐え抜き師匠の死も乗り越えてフェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃん。
許さない。絶対。それでメールした件だが、勝ち組に話したら負けだと思ってる。安心しろ。
Okay, what if he is from another timeline and for some reason he got superimposed onto this one? And so that's why he's got all the memories of the other timeline, not these.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it seems to be the only explanation.
今日のお前が言うなすればここですか。黙れ浮気野郎が。二次元の嫁が泣いてるぞ。フェイリスさんは別。三次元でも二次元魂を宿してる。それより見てもらいたい。この写真なんだが。これ IBN5100 っしょ。 IBN？ 幻のレトロ PC。1ヶ月くらい前だったかな。秋葉原のどこかに眠っているという噂が流れたから、それ聞きつけてきたんじゃに。結局見つからないまま疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたけど、出てこないってことは元からなかったんじゃねえかってことでファイナルアンサー。そんなに貴重なものなのか。発売は今から30年以上前。当時は値段高すぎでパソコンなんて誰も買えない時代。レア度激高ってパターン。ふむ。
But what use is it? Why?
Why does she care?
さっきの女か。早速メールしました。桐生萌香です。20歳フリーター。嫌だって言ってもしちゃいな。これがさっきの女と同一人物だというのか。
She's so different
Yep.
on email than in real life.
感謝するんだな。貴重な PC だ。秋葉にはない可能性が高い。L サイコンブル
ご主人様、お待たせにゃんにゃん。
うひょー。世界がやばい。来た。いただきまーす。落ち着けって。大学の研究室で分析を行った結果、ゲルマナは分子レベルでズタズタだということが判明した。バナナではない何かになってたと。それやばくね？何が起きてんだろう。現状考えられるのは電話レンジカッコ仮の電磁波の影響だな。そうすら
Name subject to change.
サイエンティストと勘だ。
根拠なしと。よっしゃ、接続終わった。よし、ではこれを使おう。これ、眉毛のじゃ。安心しろ。眉毛から提供された研究費で。
Why don't you just try one banana? Why do all of them?
I'm really concerned if they keep feeding this to Mayushi.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that it's good for you to eat these weird bell gel bananas.
She literally has them written on it.
双子と放り込んで変化を確かめるのだ。一本でいいだろ、ジョコ。
Yes.
それで電話レンジカッコ仮の真の力を確かめられるのか。そのカッコ仮ってめんどいからいい加減取るべき。
Dude, I wouldn't even stand in the same room.
世界の支配構造を変えることはできんぞ。変えたいのはオカリンだけだ。そうなのか。そりゃそうっしょ。はい、終了。お、どうした？
It's gone.
What the hell?
That's weird.
バカだ。俺だ。緊急要請6665。クーリングオフを発動させろ。政府の承認？そんなことを言ってる場合では。ジェンオツ。うるさい。どこに隠した？隠したのはオカリンだろう？そうか、分かったぞ。これはもしやテレポート可能な電子レンジ。なんだってそんな無茶な。ではどう説明する？下からちぎレンジに入れたはずのバナナを。
Whoa! What?
That's weird.
バナ。でもさ、房に完全に繋がっ
That's
てね。
really weird.
確かにさっき。
How do you explain that?
多分これはやはりテレポート。そういうことになる。
But it scrambles you at the molecular level, so you don't want to use it.
岡部倫太郎
Whoa, how did she even know to come here?
王院京馬さんでしたっけ？
The,
マキセ。クリス。
Kurisu. The way she says, "ho."
That's it? No.
Man, I feel like we're getting no answers
I-
and just more questions.
I don't feel like this is a good reaction, guys.
I'm
because
so
I'm
sorry.
confused as hell as what's happening.
Man, I can't tell if we're just not picking up on what we should be getting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm
Or if
intrigued.
it's not
I'm
there
still
yet.
very intrigued.
Oh, I'm so
I
intrigued.
want answers.
I just
but
can't
I'm
tell. Like, you know how
confused.
sometimes shows won't give you enough to piece it together, and it's
Yeah.
like, cool, the only thing you can do is wait.
Yeah.
I can't tell if we've been given the information and we're just not able to, like, make the
Connect
connections.
it. Yeah.
So gel banana put the banana back, but it also turned to gel, but the other bananas were unaffected. That's so bizarre.
Okay. Hear
And-
me out. Time traveling banana. It put the banana back like it was never changed at all,
But it was warped.
but it was warped because the time machine's not right. It's got something funky going on.
But when they put all the bananas in together, it just turns it into gel banana. It doesn't move it back to the table. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
presumably, if it was just reverting it to a thing it was 30 seconds ago, it didn't move the gel
I get
banana.
what you're saying. I'm confused.
And how did she find where he lives?
Probably not that hard. You just follow the crazy man in the lab coat.
It's really interesting to me just seeing how much everyone's willing to kind of play pretend with him.
Yeah. People don't do that in my life. I've never seen it done.
I hope they don't do it in my life.
Right?
I hope.
Have you ever seen somebody just like walk down the street pretending to be in a secret organization? Or,
Yeah,
like,
kids.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it feels very like the way that 10-year-olds or
Childish.
11-year-olds play.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
his friends are totally tolerant of his eccentricities.
They like it, if anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
No one's really reacted negatively to it,
No,
which surprises me.
even except for
Even Makisa Kirisu, I mean, she reacted surprisingly well. She only took issue with him on like an intellectual academic level because she disagreed with his findings.
Yeah.
And then she still took the time to dismantle his arguments. Yeah.
Interesting.
Everything's interesting.
So can you jump world lines? Is that what this is going to be? Like you can jump world lines?
It seems like that's what happened. But it seems like normally when you quote unquote jump world lines, you're not really jumping. It's just it's like a naturally branching tree that continues out infinitely, right? Every time there's a decision point. So you're not cognizant of jumping.
Yeah.
It's just like your conscience, your awareness is on one of the world lines. They branch. your conscience like continues, but there's other alternative versions.
Well, do
of
you make a copy of your conscience when you go down the other line? How does that work?
No, that's what I'm saying. It seems like you just kind of like have infinitely branching alternative versions of you throughout all these realities.
Yeah.
But it seems like in this instance, for some reason, it was not like a natural deviation. It was being jumped. And he kept his memory.
That's very bizarre.
It's very strange. And we're not even really sure what the actual moment was because John Teeter's gone.
Yeah.
That's way before.
Yeah.
If it was just to save Makise Kurisu,
Yeah. Something changed like 20 years ago.
something changed in 2000 if they
Yeah.
got rid of John Teeter.
Yeah.
So, well, that's the only thing. But did it? Because if something changed now, so John Teeter didn't travel back to 2000.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It becomes very difficult to figure out like when the actual point is that.
Time travel is tricky. It's interesting because I feel like in my own theory and philosophy of how life goes that I just this is just me personally. I see it as like life is a bunch of decision trees and everybody's decision trees interacting over and over and over again. But every time you make a decision, like there's thousands and thousands of potential futures, but every time you make a decision, that decision is set in stone. So there's not multiple lines that as a result, it's like the other lines disappear once that
Instantly.
result gets
It's
once you choose to wear blue today, all the other ones are gone for what you could have made.
So you have like a tree that's getting pruned into smaller and smaller
Yeah.
as the options decrease.
Yeah. It's
Is
kind of
that
like
the
you just
idea?
step back outside of time, like if you were God, right? And you're outside the boundaries of time completely, that there's like this infinite tree. And
And
you
the
can see
infinite
it.
tree, it's always expanding as there's new opportunities that are created.
Yeah,
and
but-
contracting as opportunities are
Yeah.
turned off.
Or
basically.
it's like it's
That's more
more so
similar to
like
my
no, it's
philosophy,
more
too.
so like you're outside the bounds of time, so you know exactly where it starts and where it ends.
Oh, so you're saying you see the whole thing.
You can see the whole thing, but in each moment you see there's a thousand branches before you when you're within the bounds of time.
That's more what I think also.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, just my personal theory, but I don't know how time travel would interact with that. I've never been able to like think through a time travel story because it always just ends up in loops.
I think it's one of the hardest things to write, and I think
so
it's one of the
hard.
hardest things to write like satisfactorily
Yeah.
for the audience.
When there's multiple, I've read one book before where it had multiple like universes basically, or the multiverse.
Yeah.
And people were trying to save each other in the different
Ooh, that's
in the
cool.
different universes.
I think it can be really hard because it makes it difficult to take whatever's happening seriously and for it to have weight. Because it's like, oh, well, we can just jump to a different universe, or oh, we can just regress the time, right?
Yeah.
But I'm really
just because
excited.
just because you're here and you're in that universe doesn't mean that universe's Wesley is my Wesley.
Yeah.
So it does matter because like I mean like if you died tomorrow and I stole you from another universe's line.
But what if it's from another
you'd have
universe's
different-
line that's me a day ago? That's identical until that point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
I
mean,
I'm pumped because I trust you guys' recommendations so
Oh.
much. And when it's done right, time travel is so good
So
and so
cool.
trippy. I just feel like it's one of the hardest things to play with.
it is. So
Like for authors and stuff to play with. So I'm
where we're
hyped.
gonna go.
Man, it's not just the time travel though. This is very trippy.
It's because he's got his like fantasy world.
Well, it's not just that. Like the other people are also very unsettling.
Yeah.
You know how that saying it's like calls to like?
Yeah.
Like the energy that you put
Crazy
out, you
people
meet
call
the
to
people.
crazy
Yeah.
people?
Maybe that's why he's running into people who like playing in like pretend world because he's also habitating there himself.
All right.
Man, I'm curious. When you guys first watched this, were you like? Don't spoil it, obviously. But were you guys able to start connecting dots? Because I really feel like we're not connecting much. Like you know those color by numbers.
Oh yeah, I know.
feel like we effed them up a long time ago.
That's all right. We're here.
クリス
一応ノックはしたんですけど
なぜここ
橋田さんに聞いてきたんです。ラボラトリーって言うからもう少しちゃんとしたところかと思ったんです。
まさか裏切りはこの三次元女の色化に惑わされて貴様許さんぞこのビーチが
Whoa!
なんとかしてもらえま
That's
せん
so aggressive.
この状況に混乱していると思われ
緊急事態だ。機関がついにここまでエージェントを送り込んできた。何？
これもシュタインズゲートの選択だというのか
シュタインズゲート
Yeah, thank
彼の
you.
脳内設定特に意味はない
でしょうね。ドイツ語と英語が混在してるし。
靴を脱げ
ああ、失礼。ずっとアメリカだったもので。
Ah.
改めまして牧瀬クリスです。
The other time traveler's name was American, remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りてないじゃない。ビビりすぎ。
Also, he's about 18.
Okay, so
Or like
he's
in
young.
college. College, yeah.
これが俗に言うマーシャルアーツか。どこへ行く？
本当は私が刺されたのを見たというのが事実なのか、セクハラ行為の言い訳なのか、その確認をしたくて来たんですけど。それよりも。
She just looks at it and knows what happened. Does cut such a cool shot. Let's go.
Let's go. This intro's sick. Oh, we haven't met that character, have we?
Or her.
No, we met her. She's the one with the phone.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Maid Cafe. That was very intense. Maid Cafe.
So everybody.
All the different timelines. What were you saying?
Oh, you're right. Everybody here is a slightly different kind of nerd, and apparently that's what this part of Japan is famous for. Is like kind of a very nerdy type of culture.
Okay,
so like there's
are
the
they,
maid cafes, and there's the guy who's like really into internet girls and
Yeah.
porn.
So it's different types of like stereotypical nerds. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so everybody fits into one of those categories.
Okay.
We met him and we met her very quickly.
So I didn't think Maid Cafe character would be important enough.
That she'd be in the main intro. Same. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with names more than normal.
What'd you say?
I'm struggling with names more than I normally do.
Yeah, me too. Whoa. Timelines. Code, data. Man, so many insects.
Butterfly effect. The butterfly effect.
Yeah.
We've met all of them except for one. Interesting. Parallel world paranoia. That's the subheading.
Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh yeah, she's the part-timer.
Oh.
Well, now I'm starting to think this whole idea of the organization, I'm starting to take it slightly more seriously because part-timer had a completely different personality when we met her. Did you interpret that the way I interpreted that?
That was a very weird cut.
That was either just a really fun cut or they got cameras in the lab.
爆発物を仕掛ける可能性がある。監視の目を緩めるな。ないっちゅうの。
ピンセットない？
ない。
そう。
Yeah.
Everyone's so fast to do that, man.
腹が減っているならそう言え。バナナぐらい恵んでやる。
いりません。誰が変態のバナナなんて食べるの？
変態だと。
He's like, that's not me.
つついて体まで触ろうとして。
マキセシマキセシ。変態のバナナなんて食べるもんですか。
ああ。
もう一度お願いできる？できたら悔しそうな顔で。
悔しそうな？
何を赤くなっている？もしかして何か想像したのか？言ってみろ天才少女。天才が何を想像したのか。ご高説願おうではないか。
どうやらあなたたち二人
いや
褒めてない。
想像した方が変態だろ。変態天才少女よ。
誰が変態よ。オーケー。正直セクハラですぐに訴えてもいいレベルだけど、今は不問にしておく。
今は？
だから詳しく教えて。このバナナ、そのレンジと関係があるのよね。
トップシークレット。
Does she know?
未来ガジェット8号機電話レンジカッコ仮は我が研究所の秘密兵器だからな。でもマキセ氏ならこの変態解明してくれるかもよ。いやしかしつうか僕らだけじゃ絶対解明できないと思うね。だがあくまでこれは未来ガジェット研究所のクリスティーナとか言ったな。
一言も言っとらん。
No.
電
Yeah.
話レンジカッコ仮の秘密を知るには条件がある。一つ。この未来ガジェット研究所のラボ面になってもらう。
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるってこと？でも 私
She's like, I'm just gonna come here to be sexually harassed. No.
2月中にアメリカに帰る予定だけど
それまでで構わん。それともう一つ。
まだあるの？
俺が貴様に行った全て不問にしろ。以上だ。おかりんちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこにしびれる、憧れる。うるさい。どうだ、悪くない条件だと思うがな。
あんたにとってでしょ。まったくノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌するわね。
どうするクリスティーナ。
だからティ
Christina.
ーナってつけるな。
悪かったな、ザ・ゾンビよ。
ちゃんと呼べ。法王院変態狂魔。
変態少女。変態同士の視察。
Even like the bantering scenes, they shoot them unsettlingly.
They
Have you
do.
noticed that?
It's
Like this
funny,
is a
though.
funny bantering scene, but they still have like echoing footsteps.
Yeah.
And the movements are just slightly
That's
off. It's
true.
why did they shoot it like this?
Oh.
Not shoot, but you guys know what I mean. Block
分
it.
かったわ。条件を飲む。だからもう変態禁止。私も変態扱いしないから。
いいだろう。ではたった今から貴様はラボメンナンバー004クレサティーナだ。
ティーナも禁止。シーからあげナンバーワン。テレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
ならば何だと言うんだ。
少なくともバナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかったんでしょ。あれお客さん？お邪魔してます。マキセクリスです。いきなり押しかけてきてごめんなさい。椎名真由りです。なんか私もラボメンになったみたいで。ラボメン？ええ。女の子の。そんなに珍しいの？マユシ以外では初めての女の子のラボメンです。そうなんだ。よろしくね。え、よろしく。
なんだと？
何？
放電現象が起きていたらしい。
なんで先に言わないのよ。具体的な状況を教えて。
だからレンジから稲妻みたいなのが出て。いつの話だ？昨日の昼だったかな。オカリンが人工衛星が墜落したニュース見て飛び出していって、自分の携帯こいつに繋いで、じゃああのメールを送った時、お前の携帯は電話レンジカッコから繋がっていたんだな。モキセ氏が刺されたとかいうメール？あれ1週間前じゃん？違う！あれは昨日の昼に。どこだなぜない？
放電が起きた時のレンジの状態は？
動作テストしてたから逆回転機能使用中だったかな。
Whoa.
再現してみた方が良さそうね。
マユリ、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをここへ。
みんなも食べる？一個ずつならあげてもいいよ。入れる必要
Oh, we've never seen something not a banana.
中に入っているものの反応を見たい。なる。ジョシュ、俺の携帯にメールを。
いつからあんたのアドレスつうかあんたのアドレスなんて知らないし。
使えないジョシュめ。なる、お前の携帯でいい。文面はそうだな。クリスティーナは変
態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間取ってお母さんイット。
もう橋田さん。
じゃあ送信するよ。
She's way
She's
more.
playful.
メールが。
そろそろいいんじゃないかな。
I thought she was gonna be kind of like a sticker.
Ah!
Whoa! Dang! Ah.
What the hell? Let's not do that again.
大丈夫か？
Damn, that is an effective fan.
どういうこと？
電磁波の。
I'm sorry, hold
What
up,
the
pause.
hell?
I'm more impressed with the fan than I am with any other technology we've
Stop
seen, time
that.
traveling included. When I barely burn something in our house, I have to run the fan and
For
open all the
ages.
windows for hours to clear any of the smoke. This thing sucked that stuff up. What the heck?
Is this a banana in it again?
言わないで。電子レンジの電磁波がこんな短時間で机割るなんてありえない。黒焦げだ。せっかく買ってきたのに。
床の穴どうする？ブラウン氏に見つかったらシャレで済まないね。
どう？
あった。受信日時。7月24日17時半。間違いない過去に。
They sent a text message to the
何
past.
か分かったの？
ああ、全てが繋がった。見えたぞ。一連の事件が意味する唯一無二の答えが。
本当に？
房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。メールは5日前へと送られた。
そんな、まさか。
そのまさかだ。この電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンだ。
They'll just went to sleep after this?
メール13件先行のあ、そうだった。シャイニングフィンガーと名付けたんだった。しかしこの量。すぐメールして、もしかして寝てるの？いつまで寝てるつもり？だる。散歩でも行くか。どうした？ダメージでかいよ。徹夜で成果ゼロなんて。やったこと後悔している。なんでゲルバナにならなくなったんだ？
Oh, it's broken.
知るか。メールを送れたのはあれ一回きりだしな。マキセシ呼び戻した方がいいんじゃね？無理に決まっているだろうが。
嘘。タイムマシンなんて。
She just ran?
って出て行ったきりなんだからな。なんだったんだろう。なんだこれは。LHC。はぁ？ラージハドロンコライダー。
Oh yeah, CERN.
加速器。癒されるよね。
タイムマシンはセルンによって独占されています。
じゃん。タイタ。おお、この前言ってたやつ。今アットチャンネルで祭りみたいだね。セルンとはなんだ？タイターは言っていた。セルンが2034年までにタイムマシンを完成させると。意味不なんですけど。いいから教えろ。セルンとは。だから欧州素粒子原子核研究機構の略称。本部はジュネーブ郊外。名前の通りメインは素粒子物理学の研究。そのための。
Do you know this is a real CERN?
This is CERN.
Just spelled differently.
What if this is soft disclosure? What if CERN is the co-writer of Steins Gate?
を持っている。低速汎用子リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電コライダーでラスボスは世界一の素粒子加速器。
Which is the only thing that I've heard about.
For real, you've read about?
Yeah, the particle collider.
LHC は使い方
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know anything about it, Steffi. Don't get
What
too
did they
excited
say about
here.
their particle converter?
Collider. I don't know. I didn't understand. I just know that it gets like mainstream. CERN is one of the only modern scientific organizations that gets mainstream headlines other than NASA.
Well, that's not good. Let's not create a black hole.
なんだ？確かタイムトラベルを実現させる方法の一つにミニブラックホールを使ったものがあったよな。ああ、あるけどこの前マキセ氏が講義で言ったっしょ。そもそもブラックホールの生成が無理だって。だが LHC がある以上作られる可能性は。いやねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。
Oh yeah. There's never been an organization that could do something that they said they couldn't do, right?
Yeah, never.
Never.
煙は立たないとも言う。俺だ。そうだ、分かっている。エル、プサイ、カンガルー。
I'm sure every organization that's ever invented a new technology that has potentially like
Horrific.
ramifications for national security has always answered journalist questions 100 and totally honestly.
Accurate.
It's like, yes, we are creating the atomic bomb. Thank you so much for asking.
We really
These
wanted to talk about
scientists
it.
are working on it if the Germans want to kill them. Anyways, any other questions? We're happy to share all our research with you. Like,
戦ってるんだ。こうなった以上。俺たちのやるべきことは一つ。フェリスさんのところに行くこと。違う。お前はスーパーハカーだろ。すべてを組んでにやりと笑え。ハカーじゃなくてハッカーな。あとはわかるな。いや全然。セルンをハッキングしろ。
What?
以上だ。オカリン、ギャグだよな。
奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、お前の腕にかかっている。
どうなっても知らないよ。
牛丼2人前。
え？
合わせて800円。
お金
I want to know, do you think that she'll become their mechanic?
Oh.
Because they don't have like a hands-on engineer
Yeah.
type. I want to know how they initially built this phone microwave thing.
Yeah,
Like,
where
what's
did
the-
it come from?
If they can't do it again, how did they do it in the first place?
Yes.
How
Right.
did they accidentally create a time machine? What's the backstory for the phone
I want
microwave?
to know.
だってお店退屈なんだもん。することなくて。
それではまるで自転車屋だな。
ねえねえ、それより君たちって2階で何してるの？
Heard a big bang up there.
なぜその名前をそこまで知られたからには仕方あるまい。我々は世界を影から操る闇の機関と戦っているのだ。今もちょうど機関にハッキングを仕掛けているところでな。
ああ、じゃあもしかしてセルンっていうのは
あー
闇の機関のこと？
なぜそれを
ごめん、実は話し声聞こえてきちゃってさ。ほら、退屈って言ったでしょ？
She's watching their camera.
したというのか。
聞こえてくるんだもん。でも安心して。これでも口は硬いから。
またか。
何？死亡通知でも来た？いや、
死亡通知？
冗談。
IBN5100 とかいうレトロパソコンにやたら執着している女がいてな。
IBN？
知っているのか。
あ、うん。
それも聞いていたのか。
違う。それはネットで見たんだ。ほら、タイムトラベラーとかいう人、ジョン・タイターだっけ？
タイター。
なんか、アットチャンネルに書いてたよ。IBN5100 は、ベーシック言語ができる以前に作られたパソコンだから、IBN 独自のプログラム言語も読めるとかなんとか。
本当か。そういえば2000年に現れたタイターも。
She is very useful.
She is. She does
is
a
so
lot of random
useful.
things.
We need lab member number 5.
固定観念に支配されている。
Hold up. I need to see. Look at the... John Teeter took a dump and now the universe is doomed. That's the other I like that they just have like meme posting and troll posting on this web.
'Cause
It's
that's
so accurate.
very
I feel like
accurate
usually
to
in
internet
America
culture.
when they try to do like internet culture, it never looks right in the media.
Yeah.
They would have nobody being like just saying stupid silly side
Yeah,
shit.
this is great.
固定観念に支配されているようです。時間は過去から未来へたった一つの川が流れているようなものではありません。
Parallel
私
lives.
が過去へ戻って A という人物を殺したとします。するとダイバージェンスと呼ばれる数値に変動が起こり、世界線は A という人物のいない世界へ移動するのです。世界線移動の時、人々の記憶は再構築されます。つまり A という人物がいた以前の世界線の記憶は消去され、新たにできた A という人物がいない世界線の記憶が再構築されるのです。
So it's like the pruning.
それより研究機関だったセルンがいつの間にか世界を支配する統治機構に変貌した件について
Whoa.
前から質問しているわけだ。世界を支配
What? Which part?
No, I'm curious how CERN, a research organization, ends up as planetary ruler.
Yeah.
I've never even heard the term planetary ruler. That's insane. That's like, it's not only did CERN take over Europe, CERN took over the
whole
whole
planet.
planet. So it's like one world government type stuff.
前から質問しているわけだな。
セルンの言うことを安易に信じてはいけません。すでに彼らはマイクロブラックホール生成に成功しています。ディストピアとは共産主義が復活し生活レベルが18世紀に戻ったといえば
What?
Simultaneously.
Go back to 18th century?
2036年では科学技術のほとんどをセルンが握っているのです。その未来を変えるために IBN5100 が必要だというのか。そうなります。セルンの企みを防ぐには IBN5100 の機能が必要なのです。2000年に現れたジョン・タイターも確かそんなことを言っていた。10年前に現れた私ですか。前にも言ったように残念ながら私は2000年
Not on this timeline.
Brother, John. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was about to say,
Yeah.
you can't just say this, brother.
あなたは他の世界線の私を見た可能性があります。 面白いです。
Okay, so have you heard of the Mandela effect?
No.
No? So the Mandela effect
I mean, I
is,
have, but I don't remember what it is.
it's basically, I'm going to do a really butcher job explaining it. So the way that it works is there's people who remember different events very, very differently.
Like Berenstain Bears.
Yeah, that's the
and
big
how to spell
example. Berenstain Bears.
Yeah,
and people
yeah,
see
yeah.
Berenstain and Berenstain, right? An A instead of an I. That's the big one in American media. It's a children's book series. It's like great, we read it to our kids, but it's not like significant other than that, right?
Yeah.
But half of the population remembers it as
An
A,
E.
and half of it remembers it as an E.
Yeah.
And the whole Mandela effect is like we're all from these different alternate timelines that have been merged, right?
Yeah.
Or we're remembering these different aspects that are very small details that didn't need to be changed when the timelines were merged. There's also Fruit of the Loom. Some people remember it with a cornucopia in the logo. Some people remember it without a cornucopia in the logo.
Weird.
Now, that doesn't mean that there's not... I'm not saying that this is 100% the case.
Yeah.
But there's people who are like, why the heck? Why are there differentiations? It's possible it was just that there was less stringent publishing. Like, there could have been mistakes. Fruit of the Loom could have had 2 logos. There's alternative explanations.
Yeah.
But that's one of them is like, oh, you were from the timeline where Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia, and this other person's from a timeline where it didn't. And then for whatever reason, these 2 different world lines merged, and you had very slightly different memories that didn't need to be like reconciled for the worlds to move in unison.
Yeah.
Or timelines to move in
ゆっくり
unison.
お話ししてみたい。
Berenstain should be with
私の
an
メー
E.
ルアドレスです。連絡いただければお返事します。
Oh, when they're saying address, I keep thinking like
Yeah, it's like
physical.
Here's my number.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧ついて
The sequel table list.
お、マユリコ。こんな早くからどうした？
God, he looks so normal
連
now.
続徹夜って聞いたから差し入れ買ってきたよ。じゃ
おお、おでん缶か。ありがたい。また頼むぞ、マユリ。
あ、しょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。ライネットソーセージも買わなきゃいけないし。
またウーパか。
なので大事に味わって食べてほしいのです。ダル君とクリスちゃんの分もあるからね。
Why is this girl's parents letting her hang out with these 2 college guys? I just want to know.
Is she not the same age?
No, she's younger. She's like 16.
言ってるんだかな。
スーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃってるね。
ハクというな。
Oh.
でも覗き見は悪いことなんだよね。
セルンの陰謀を暴くためだ。
それでもクリスちゃんもきっと怒ってたから飛び出
Or
していっちゃっ
scared.
たんじゃないかな。
いや、あれはハッキングとは関係なく、
I think she left because she was curious. That was the run of a investigator.
Nah.
That wasn't like, no, or I'm scared. She was like, time machine.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Time to go get my information.
来てくれるかなクリスちゃん。あれ何？
薩摩と牛すじを交換だ。
それならうずらがいいな。
ダメだ。俺は牛すじの次にうずらが好きなのだ。
マユシーもうずら好きだもん。
ならちくわで手を打ってくれ。
薩摩よりはちくわかな。
よし、交渉成立だ。
じゃあマユシーの牛すじ。あれ？
もういただいた。なかなかうまかったぞ。きたー！来たほら、観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがるっての。
This is just teaching me that if I'm ever trying to create an organization and take over the world
Don't put
using
your
proprietary
passwords
technology,
sequel data table.
do not skimp on the IT. Like, you need to have an appropriate evil boss planetary organization level going into IT also. Because ain't no way this should be happening.
No.
No.
来たー！やったのか！ミッションコンプリート！
すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
まあハッキングしたっつっても管理者の ID じゃなければ見られる範囲は限られるっつうかおっぱいしか見えない的な。
ダル君エッチだね。
ないよ。まだメールがいくつか出てきただけ。英語か。エレキサイト先生にご登場願い。めんどいことしてられねえっつうの。訳すると、はいポール。そういう演技のものですか。 LHC の調子は良好だ。こいつはあくまで猫みたいに気まぐれだが、ここ1ヶ月は驚くほど調子がいい。
何のことだ。
そう。
それよりタイムマシンの痕跡のような文章はないのか。
タイムマシンって単語はないけど、Z プログラムって単語は
Z
Z
program.
program.
100回以上使われている。第137次 Z プログラム実験レポート。
I know he said that there's a limit to what he can see when he's not an admin. How can he see all the emails?
I don't know.
How can he see out every email?
生成
Whoa.
すでに確立しているため、報告は省く。
ミニブラックホール。
みたいだね。公式には実験は成功していないって発表されてるのにな。
その先は
実験結果。
Whoa!
Whoa.
実験結果。
Fuck!
You missed it.
I'm trying so
He's
hard. I'm
translating it,
trying so
translating
hard
it.
not to curse. And reactions.
ヒューマンイズデッド。人が死んだ。
That's not good.
So maybe you can only send because banana turned gel.
Yeah.
Maybe data is the only thing that you can send right now with the current level of technology that they've got. Maybe.
How are the messages going back and forth?
What do you mean?
Like the text messages, how are they getting sent to the past and present and future?
How do the text? Well, that would be data, so it can't die, right?
Hmm.
Because maybe there's something in because you know that there's chemical structure, but then there's different ways that the actual chemical structure can be connected at the. I don't know if we're gonna shoot from the hip, all right?
The atomic
We're gonna
level?
shoot from the hip, guys. I haven't taken physics or chemistry since high school. We're shooting from the fucking hip. I'm cursing again because I'm trying so hard not to curse, and I just start cursing. But anyways, we're shooting from the hip. Like there's chemical structure, and then there's how those chemical structures actually bond to each other, and there's like different shapes that those chemical structures can be configured in and how they connect to each other.
Yeah.
So gel banana could have the same chemical structure, but it could have had all the bonds broken down and reassembled differently. So what if data can be disassembled and reassembled because it's just bytes, it's just ones and zeros.
Yeah.
So the way that you're organizing that information probably isn't going to be that complex to like go disassemble, reassemble. Whereas like a banana, disassemble, reassemble, banana can have a completely different physical shape. It's like, and that was like gel, is it plasma? So did it change, like, it could have changed states. Whereas it was a solid, now it could be a plasma. I don't think that's the case, but I'm just saying, like, you're not with me at all.
I don't know.
I'm saying, like, they tried to time travel someone back and they turned into a gel banana.
That's yeah,
Whereas,
I believe
like,
that.
Whereas
That
the
makes
text
sense.
message, that's just bits. So bits can't turn into a gel banana because it's just bits. So if you assemble and reassemble bits or data or information, that's why we can, like, quote unquote teleport data. Whereas I can't teleport a person.
Perhaps I don't know. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I feel like this time traveling's happening here. I think they just need a flux capacitor.
Dude, all I've got is my knowledge of pop science that I've read on Reddit to get us through this. And something tells me that's not enough to solve time travel and paradoxes, but we're doing our darndest, okay?
All right. I'm just a little worried that there's a real CERN out there trying to create black holes.
Well,
Please don't.
They are.
Please stop. If you work for CERN. I don't
Call
think
them
it's a good
up.
idea. What possible potential good could come from this experimenting?
Oh, you could hold the world ransom and become planetary ruler.
Oh, okay. So just James Bond things. All
Or
right.
time travel, or, I don't know.
Nuclear energy.
Oh, yeah, you can put the trash in it. Like, who needs a landfill? You just keep throwing
trash
trash.
compressor.
Yeah, you just throw the trash, you take the trash, and you put it in the black hole.
Don't they say that, you know what's really weird when you get into it? It's like time slows down in black holes and all that. That's weird.
Or even just when you're circling in the International Space Station,
yeah,
and time
goes
moves differently
slower,
for you.
I think. Or faster? But no,
I thought it went
slows
slower.
down with
It's slower.
gravity fields.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know. I don't like Interstellar.
I've been doing a little bit of perusing. I've been doing a little bit of reading as we've been about to film. There's some weird stuff in this report. Jellyman's report number 13 of the attached, probably paper.
Jellyman.
Experiment proposes that. Who the hell is Jellyman? Error, human is dead, mismatch. That's never what you want to hear after dead.
No,
So
not.
mismatch, and we saw the banana teleport. So what is it like? There's a human on top of an octopus body. Are we making mermaids out here?
Oh my God.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in this report. Let's go.
Mismatch of the cellular level.
Ah, okay.
I'm going with something not as creepy.
実験結果、Human is dead. ミスマッチ。
Just mismatch. That's weird.
人が死んだ。だと思う。多分。その先は詳細はゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14参照。ゼリーマンズレポートなんだ、僕がわかるわけないっしょ。ただこっちのサーバーに妙なデータベースがあるから、これは多分なんかのプログラムのコード。
Also, Daru built the microwave.
Daru built it.
わかるかこんなん絶対わかんない死ねんかずや
Dang, Daru.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
はあここまで来れば楽勝と思ってた時期が僕にもありました。ご苦労だった。休んでいいぞ。言われなくてももう無理。
あ、ダルくんおでんかあるよ。
ありがとう。プログラムコード。
IBM5100 はベーシック言語ができる以前に作られたパソコンだから IBM 独自のプログラム言語も読めるとか。
セルンの企みを防ぐには
No.
IBM5100 の機能が必要なのです。あなたと一度ゆっくりお話ししてみたい。私のメールアドレスです。連絡いただければお返事します。
What if John Teeter is him?
From the past or from the future?
From the future.
I thought that.
And that's just a pseudonym.
That'd be cool.
That would be crazy.
I don't think it is.
But then
though.
he can't meet himself.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
what
yeah.
if you can send data to yourself, but you can't meet
That's
yourself?
what you said last time.
I don't think... Did I say you could send data to yourself?
Well, you said you could send data, but not people.
Yeah.
ずいぶん多いね。
Also, I want to specify, I meant with the microwave. I didn't mean like theoretically of all time travel, just with the microwave.
Okay.
俺も誰もずっと徹夜続きで家に戻っていないからな。しかもダルは T シャツからパンツまで 3XL だ。忠告しよう。一つ。俺の名は法王院京馬。一つ。その挨拶は危険。お前もか。というかお前たちいつの間に？
同じビルにいるからね。顔見知りにもなるよ。すずさんにはこのライネットカードをもらったのです。ゴールド。どこ行くの？お洗濯だよ。オカリンとダルくん徹夜続きだからね。
バイト。真面目にやらねえとクビにすっぞ。
やっぱ。
岡部もうちのバイトに手をつけんじゃねえ。約定しているのはあなたの方ではないのか、ミスター・ブラウン。てめえ。なんでそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。なえ？あの小動物か。人の娘を動物扱いすんじゃねえ。だいたい俺がそんなガキに欲情するか。
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
A soldier?
いい目だ、バイト戦士。その目を忘れるな。そうすればいつか真の戦士へクラスチェンジできる。いいから黙ってろ。お前が話すと。
だから私はもう戦士だってば。
なんでうちの前に集まってくるんだろうな。
じゃあね。
俺たちも。これはマユリの癖だ。俺は勝手にスターダストシェイクハンドと呼んでいる。
お星様に手が届かないかなって。
星なんて見えないだろう。
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
We have seen her do that a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
電磁波よ。携帯電話が誤作動する可能性は十分考えられる。でもバナナは確かに。
この電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンだ。
なわけある
I
か。
don't know why, but just a sentence like "I saw that banana" so seriously as the punchline.
Yeah.
It's like those were some powerful EM waves, but I saw the banana. I don't know why. It's just
It
just
hit funny.
There's such a ridiculous mix of silliness versus unsettling seriousness.
Yes, it's
in
like
this
a
show.
weird combination.
A very odd combination that makes me feel even more off balance than if it was just all epic, right?
Yeah.
apartment seems nice.
Yeah.
どうしてこんなになっちゃったの？
閉めるぞ。
It
ダルは宇宙同様。
It keeps showing Maori at that graveyard too. They've cut back to that a couple of
Yeah,
times.
somebody's
So,
died.
I wonder if she's kind of traumatized,
Yeah,
and maybe that's why she acts in a more
childish.
way. Yeah, like
王
Arrested
朝を続
Development.
けているからな。
Taru's like the universe constantly expanding.
フィンガーか。
Damn.
タイターは
That's
何を
mean.
している
Yeah.
メールをよこせと言っておいて。スーパーハカーさんのしつこい。連絡ありがとうございます。いただいたプログラムが表示された画像ですが、確かにそれは IBM が独自に開発したプログラム言語であり、解読するには IBN5100 が必要なものです。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。
オークリ、急にどうしたの？
ダル起きろ。これから世界を陰で操る巨大な闇との戦いが始まるのだ。セールンだ。奴らは世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見入られて巨大な陰謀を企てている。
I think he's absolutely right.
二人もいらん。奴らに先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
何言ってるかわかんないよ。
とにかくまずは IBN5100 を手に入れ、そしてセルンの謎のプログラムを解読する。出かける準備だ。
でもマユシーは今日はバイトなので。
That guy can sleep through
一
anything.
人か。
Also, I think he's got
I
apnea.
think he's got apnea.
情報交換してみるのも手か。
Why does she want it so bad? Now it's more. It's so much more suspicious now that we know that that's a proprietary language that CERN is using to code things.
There's definitely one in the store underneath their shop, right?
Somewhere.
Or the girl can get one.
Yeah.
女子か。待って。
何よ。
ちょっと来てもらおう。
ちょっと。もうカタンとこおかしくなっちゃったじゃない。
こっちの情報はほぼなし。役に立たんやつめ。
なんで私が睨まれてるわけ？
気にするな。お前が原因ではない。
八つ当たりならやめてほしいんですけど。
拗ねてるのか？前よりもへそを曲げたのではないかと心配していたぞ。いい年をして子供じみた真似はよすのだな。
あんたにだけは言われたくない。それより話って何よ。
簡単なことだ。いつまでも拗ねていないでラボに戻って働け、クリスティーナ。
せめて呼び名から統一してほしいわけだが。
人の話を聞け、ザ・ゾンビ。
聞いてないのはどっちだ。どうしてこんなのと関わり持っちゃったんだろう。好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を殴りたい。
またか。
そんなに嫌なメールなの？
あまりにも常識外れな。もしやあの女も機関のエージェント。
機関？何それ？
機関は機関だ。世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密組織であり、
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にありが。
どうした？
なんでもない。本当なんでもないから。それ以上追求したら殴るのよ。
八つ当たりか。ついてこい。洗濯物を回収後任務を与える。
After we recover the laundry.
のこのこついていくとでも。洗濯？
She had to do her laundry anyway, remember?
こんなところにあったんだ。
ホテルにはついていないのか？
結構いいホテルだからついてないのよ。かといって着たもの全部クリーニングに出すのも性に合わなくて。
俺のおかげで見つかったのだ。感謝して。変化なしか？
当たり前でしょ。回ってれば何かが起きるとか思ってない。
当たり前と思われるところにこそ答えは隠されているものだ。そもそも電子レンジと電話をつなげたものでタイムマシンが生まれたのも。
タイムマシンじゃない。
あ
れは何かの間違いよ。タイムマシンなんて存在するのはとんでも科学の世界だけ。私はそんなものには組みしない。
なぜそこまで自分の目で見たのを否定する？
別に。
もしや過去のトラウマ？そう、あれは 5歳の頃アカンソーの草原で雷に
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
ならな
I'm laughing, but it's like, extra funny to me because I feel like that's half the reactions we're doing, where we're just like wildly extrapolating from way too little information.
She has a past trauma. She
Yeah.
refuses to acknowledge time.
I literally just said that about Mayori. I'm like, I think she has arrested development from a past trauma. Like,
知ってるでしょ理論上ありえないからよ
理論など単なる言
Why
葉
is she? I feel like she's so into this though because she's interested in it and she's trying to disprove that it's possible because of something that happened. I think he's right.
it's also
Maybe
interesting-
not the Arkansas part, but
But I also feel like that's one of those things where if the theory and the reality aren't matching up, you don't deny reality.
yeah.
You're like, oh, the theory. All models are wrong, right? All theories eventually break down under enough scrutiny, right? Because anything human can't encompass everything.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's weird when you get so invested in the theory that you're willing to deny reality.
I think she's trying to find an explanation for reality.
No, she's saying like, no, it's not possible.
次いい加減目の前で起きたことを認めるんだな
嫌よ
何を意固地に
嫌だって言ってる私は父と同じ失敗は
Oh, there we go.
Is her dad John Titor?
ごめん感情的になった
気にすることはない今はお前の失踪を確かめるためにわざと怒らせたのだ
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない
わかった無理にラボ面に誘って悪かったなもう来なくていい
Oh, I was
Oh,
thinking of it.
really?
だがこれだけは伝えておくラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番とするこの番号はずっとお前のものだ
何かっこつけてんのよ
何をする粋な別れの演出だったのに
それが頭に来るのあんた洗濯物残ってるでしょ私が出ていくじゃあね
お返しだ己の軽率な行動を反省するのだな
はいはいじゃあね
待て IBN5100 について何か知っているか
IBN?
古いパソコンだ
何に使うの
気になるか
Comes the lab.
気になるのだな
Oh.
もう少しだけね
IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている
は
セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究しておりその秘密のプログラムを解明するには IBN5100 の特別な機能が必要なのだどうだ驚いたかあ
バカみたい聞いて損した
鼻で笑ったおのれ必ずその生意気な花を明かしてやる首を洗って待っているがいいクリスティーナ
I love how he says Christina.
ティーナじゃないっつうの
セルンはタイムトラベル
They explained in the comments how her name, like Kise, I think means Chris, if it or when it translates. Maybe
okay.
and then there's she's like, but it means Chris. It doesn't mean Christina. That's
Got
what
it,
she keeps
got
saying.
it,
There's no
got
Tina.
5100の特別な機能が必要なのだ気になるって言うから教えてやったのに
I still love that they do CERN, but it's like CERN. It's like, oh no, there's a secret space organization. It's NASA. It makes me so happy.
古いパソコン確か5100円くらいするとか5100もしかして
Do you see how they confuse the number with how much it costs?
Yeah.
あのねまゆしはすごいことを聞いちゃったので携帯禁止ちゃんが見たことあるってオカリンが探してるパソコン携帯禁止ちょっと
It's interesting they don't allow cell phones.
It's kind of nice.
Oh, it did.
Oh wow. Oh. Wait, Ferris is an idol? Oh, there's a lot to react to right now.
まもなくセールス会昼間から始めるにゃみんなでついにゃって
I don't know if she's an idol, but she's got a following.
特製にゃオムライスをキーッとするのよ
Maybe I'm just like crazy, but the production value seems amazingly high for a local show. I'm sincerely impressed with whoever does their stagecraft. But
Excellently done.
excellent. Okay. I feel like restaurant no cell phone. It's because when you have cell phone, you're talking and you're not talking at anybody, so there's no sound buffer. So you just kind of end up projecting. So it would be unpleasant if you're in a tightly stated place, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, it could be.
I think it could be nice.
Most people don't go on their phones at restaurants here,
な
though.
んだこの空間は前より何が起きている時空間が歪んだ
違うよ、フェリス杯だよ。
は
フェリスちゃんがお客さんみんなと来年とバトルするんだよ。あ、今日も参戦するにゃ。フェリスは10人まで一度にお相手できる
10 at a time?
だからまた
断るそれより IBN5100 だどこにある
それは参戦したら教えてあげるにゃ。
バカなことを言うな世界の構造が変わるかどうかの瀬戸際なんだぞたかがゲームなど
参戦しないならごめんなさいだけど引き取り願うよ。
メイドの分際で主人を帰らせる気か IBN5100 の時間がない申し訳ないが手加減なしで行かせてもらう
にゃにゃ、すごい自信だにゃ。
おかりん勝てるフェリスタは全国レベルだろ
Is she
勝
really?
てるそれはフェイレスにかけるべき言葉だな俺には前戦必勝の作戦があるのだから
作戦
作戦コード G B A C K 名付けて
そうだよ。面白そうにゃ。
そんなこと言っていられるのも今のうちだこの作戦が炸裂した時はお前の命はないのかもしれんのだからな
本気だにゃ。今日も
先に言っておくぞ参戦した暁には知っている情報は全て入ってもらういいな
猫耳に見言はない。
They
Cat
keep
ears never
focusing
lie.
on the crown.
I know why.
教えてやろう決して勝てない相手がいることも参りました
私はがっかりなのです。
一体作戦って何だったん
さあ、ただ今日は自爆するみたいに次々と突っ込んできただけだにゃ。自爆
え
自爆自爆、
どう見てもダジャレです。本当にありがとうございました。何千
What's Jibaku? What's Jibaku?
教えてもらうぞフェイリス
負けたのに偉そうだにゃ。
俺は参戦した暁には情報を
There we go.
吐いてもらうと言
Didn't
ったん
have
だ
to win.
つまり最初から勝ち負けなどどうでもよかったのだよ
そうなの？よく覚えてないにゃ。
いや覚えておけよ我が戦略も
頭脳的っていうか汚ねつっこ。
黙れ IBN5100 はどこにある
そう
知らないのか
小さい頃パパが持ってたのは確かなんだけど今はもうないにゃ。
貴様まさかそれがギアナコーチで習得したという奥義片少し
なんでわかったにゃ。さすが今日もフェイリスのスルーショルダーを見破るにゃって。
They make everything so epic.
本当にそれだけか
そうにゃ。最後に見たのは確か秋葉原の神社だ
At
っ
a
たよ。
shrine?
神社
クリス、遠く日本からメールありがとう。質問の件だけど、教授に聞いたら確かに IBN5100 には特殊なプログラム言語を解析する機能がついていたってさ、本当だっていうの？
Uh-oh.
I feel there's got to be something more going on that all these people have fathers that were connected to this also.
Well, she does.
Well, yeah, but Ferris also had a dad who had an IBM
IBM.
5100, and Akis has a dad who was into time travel. Everyone seems to know a little too much, if you
I
ask
don't know
me.
too much. I don't know anything about time travel.
I'm
If they
sorry.
were into me.
ちょっとお父さんに聞いてみないと。
IBN5100 だわからなければ古いパソコンと言えばいい
わかりました。聞いてみます。
頼む最後に合言葉を
こんがり。
カンガルーだ
Code word. Elsai
もし
Kongu.
もし
マキスです。
マキセ悪いが思い出せないどこで会った
He's
ロンド
so
ンか
mean.
秋葉原。さっき会っただろうが。
なんだ助手ではないかクリスティーナといえば住むものだ相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな
誰のせいだ誰の。
She's funny. I like her.
今どこ？
聞いてどうする
別に。
これから柳林神社に向かおうと思ってい
I like how dramatic these two are. It makes me so
They're
happy.
both
They're
so dramatic.
Like Ferris is dramatic in like an epic shonen, like
Yeah, like
Jujutsu Kaisen, like ha ha. And these two are so dramatic in just like a petty way.
Yes.
Like, oh, why do you care? Why do you care where I'm heading? You know, it's so
これはな
funny.
んだ
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。
誰も呼んだ覚えはないが
誰も呼ばれた覚えはない。お待たせしました。
おう聞いてくれたか
お父さんに聞いたら、
Oh,
そ
really?
のパソコンなら確かにうちの神社に奉納されてるって。
本当か
パソコンって、もしかして IBN5100？
Thought you didn't care.
こちらの方は。
助手だそれで IBN
待て！何その適当な紹介の仕方。つうかそもそも助手じゃないし。
俺はお前を紹介するためにここに来たのではない
10秒もかからないでしょ。
めんどくさいやつだなマキセ・クリス助手だ
はいはい。
Real
いい
name.
ですよ、助手で。で、あなたは漆原ルカです。おいくつなの？今年で17歳です。1個下くん。
She's only 18.
マキセさん、大人っぽいですね。綺麗だし。そんな、あなたの方こそ。お父さん呼んできます。
知らぬが仏だな
どういう意味？
いやーしかしまさか現実になるとはどういうことですいえね奉納されに来た方から言われたんですよいつかこのパソコンを必要とする
It's John Teeter. It's gotta be.
大事に取っておくようにと10年くらい前だったでしょうか
That's weird.
まさに
Okay, this is I don't care what you guys tell me. This is a multi-generational story now. I love multi-generational stories. They're like my favorite thing.
I do too.
I love so they all their daddies clearly knew each other. We're in a time travel club and set things up because they somehow got things. But Maki's Karisu's dad, like what he saw drove him crazy and he was obsessed with it and destroyed her family and childhood. That's sad, but it's worth it for the intergenerational story that we're setting up here.
スタインズゲートの選択
またそれか。
That is so weird.
I thought they just had.
IBM5100 ポータブルコンピューター。
間違いない
This is so much weirder. I thought they just happened to have it.
No.
No, I thought like, oh yeah, we're a shrine. We set up our systems a long time ago. We haven't updated them. We just
haven't updated
Isn't that what you thought?
No.
Like I just thought it's
I
not
thought it was
that
like
unusual.
someone's dad just had a bunch of junk in his garage.
How did Ferris know about this? Is that not the weirder part?
That was
です
weird.
かねこれをお借りできますかいいですよ
So you can have it. It's for you.
感謝します運ぶぞ手伝え
だが断る。
助手だろクリステ
助手でもないし、ティーナでもない。
ィーナ台車を持ってきましょう貸してもらう上にそんな
How
こと
big is it?
おい助手空気を読め
はあ？空気を読めって言った？あんたが？
仲がよろしいですねルカも仲良くさせてもらうんだぞはいちょっと待っててくださいね
Maki's face.
いいお父さんね。そうですか？父と同じ失敗は繰り返せない。何よ。
別に
I feel like this is the
He's very
stereotype.
observant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weirdly,
Yeah.
for being so silly and
Yeah.
kind of, I don't even know now. Now I'm starting to doubt what type of fantasy land he even lives in. Because he's been more right about most things. It's like that meme that's like, no, all of you are wrong.
Yeah.
Right? It's like just because his perception of reality doesn't line up with the perception of reality most people have doesn't technically mean he's incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
台車壊れてしまっているようで
なんであんたとこんなことになっているのよ。
黙って運べまだ道のりは長いぞ
あのさ、
なんだ
なんでもない。
Ah, don't break
そ
it.
の挑戦的な態度は
こら待ってよ。後ろ歩きになっちゃうでしょ。
響きが歩け常習よ
無理。後ろ歩きはさすがに無理。
常習ならできるはずだ
Oh no! Oh no!
でも無理。横歩きは
Oh no! Oh no! That's it?
Please don't trip over the bridge and lose us
freaking computer.
That episode was 2 seconds. You don't think this is Makis Kurisu, do you?
It kind of looks like her, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Does that mean she gets kidnapped? What if they're using human souls to power the time machine?
Don't say that. I don't know. It looks like she's like transported in some gelatin liquid.
Yeah, I feel like that's in sci-fi. That's where they encapsulate people when they're doing things. Human battery shit.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's fine. It's
You know
fine.
what?
What if they dump the computer?
I'm worried about
They
that.
set it up for that. They set us up.
Yeah, it's going in the water for sure, man.
I hope not.
I'd be very mad if I was a time traveling guy and I dropped off a computer at a shrine just for them to bicker so hard they threw my work in the water. Or if I was like a dad that was so obsessed with time travel that I was going to ruin my family's life. But then I was able to, in one of my moments of sanity, like drop the shrine off at the shrine, drop the computer off at the shrine. And then they dropped it in the computer.
Either way.
I ruined my family for nothing.
For nothing.
I like it though because I really like treasure hunting movies.
Yeah?
And Makis has a character archetype from treasure hunting movies where the kid's like, my dad would never shut up about the lost ship of Vincenzo, whatever, right?
Yeah,
And
like in National Treasure.
he was never around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then they're like, oh no, my dad was right. Yeah. That's how it feels, doesn't it?
Maybe. Or he really is crazy and was just wrong.
But he was right in the macro.
This is getting good. This is good. I'm
into
intrigued. I want all the answers to what CERN is up to with their black holes.
I didn't know I would like the characters so much
I do.
fast.
Yeah.
I really like them.
Yeah, they seem crazy, but they're very endearing.
I didn't think I was gonna like Okurin.
Yeah.
Just from the first episode, because
I
I just felt so jarred.
Yeah.
But he's like you said, they've done a really good job of making him super observant, and he is actually, in his own strange way, very kind to the people around him.
I think he's kind of charming.
Yeah.
In a funny way.
He's he's a mix of very kind but also very abrasive at the same time.
Yes.
Which I personally find very endearing. Let's get into the wonderful weirdness of time travel and evil organizations and just let's go.
Is that a gemstone?
No, it's like a medallion.
おいバイト表頼む言ったではないか休憩を挟みながらの方が効率的だとか
あんたこそちょっと歩くたびに小休止が必要だ
Oh, they did not
Whoa.
jump in the ocean.
誰も追いかけてこない岡部倫太郎何これ
聞きたいか本来であれば重要機密事項のため簡単に教えるわけにはいかないところだが帰ろう助手
だったらもったいぶってないでちゃっちゃと言いなさいよ
バカを言うな最重要アイテムだぞここでもったいつけずしてどこでもったいつける
もしかして IBA の 5100?
バレてしまったじゃないかクリスティーナ
どこにあったの
柳林神社に奉納されていたのをこの神に選ばれしマッドスタイルである方
I'd be like, we're not playing 20 questions. Oh.
What?
What?
ブランカ
What?
工房の
What?
バイト
Whoa.
What
the hell? Is she an assassin? No, she's scared. Why is she scared? That was so
な
weird.
んで睨まれたわけ
お前の目つきが
He's so mean to Christina, but what the hell was that?
That was fighting stance for sure.
She's a trained fighter. That was
This
a
show,
weird
man.
intro. You can't tell me otherwise.
I feel like every time we watch an episode, I feel like I'm trying to hit a knuckleball. Like, there's no fastballs. They don't even give us curveballs.
I don't
It's
know
just like,
what the hell's happening.
本当に大きいねトラさんの敷物みたいだね
That's so mean.
野湯氏が僕のシャツの上に
Oh no.
胸が熱くなる光景よーしゆっくり下ろせ
分かってるよごめんなさいねまた急に来ちゃったいつ来てもいいんだよラボメンなんだから
昨日までは二度と来ないと言っていたのだがな現金なやつだ
別に来たくて来たわけじゃないあんたが手伝うって言うからでしょクリスチャンやっぱり来たくない
Oh.
how could you say that to me,
そう
Auri?
じゃないのここが嫌ってことじゃなくて
でその箱は何よ聞きたいか 本来であれば
アイビー
マジすげえよ
Come on, I want a monologue.
さすがカリン僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのけるそこにしびれる
憧れないけどねとにかく
That's why I love him, but I don't admire him. That's
Yeah.
what she just said.
Yeah.
見つけられたのはマユシーのおかげなんだよ
ああ今回ばかりはお手柄だ
It's so weird that it runs off of
コー
this.
ドが解析できるんだなそんな簡単じゃないってこいつの使い方わからないしネット環境がない時代
Yeah, I don't
の
know
も
what
の
the
だか
hell
ら
it
繋いで
would
どう
do.
こうできるもんでも
It's
な
a
いし
chunky boy.
とりあえずこれだけパーツが必要
Yeah, that makes sense.
だそうだ頼んだぞ常習
当然のような顔で言うのやめてほしいんだが
常習だろ
しか
おかりん言ってよマキセ氏秋葉詳しくないだろうし仕方がないマユリ行くぞ
マユシーはクリスチャンにラボを好きになってもらえるよう
Through
一生懸命案内するのでお留守番しています
クリスティーナ貴様まさかマユリもその色かに
わざとランは
マキセ氏がマユシを
Oh,
Oh,
great.
no.
Uh,
想像するな変態女の子同士っていいよねそれより早く案内してじゃあまず奥のシャワールームから
They have a shower room?
It's not used to
あ
that.
るんだでもお湯ずっと出してるとたまにお水になっちゃうから注意してねねえもしかして
There's stuff
マユ
in
リさん
there.
も使ったりするのたまにお願い二度とここではシャワー浴びないで約束して離れに来て
こっちを見るな
自殺行為っていうかそもそもなぜあなたがここにいるの何か脅迫されて無理やりメンバーに
That's what you said.
マユシーはオカリンの人
Hostage? What?
警察に電話した方が良さそう今人質って言ったでしょ動かぬ証拠違うよマユシーは自分で人質になったのですどういうこと行って
行ってくる
らっしゃい
She's like, why would you shower where all these perverts are?
来たはずだが
Whoa, this is crazy.
IBN5100 は使えそう
こんなところでその名前を口にするな
This looks like when we walk around in shops overseas, like in Europe and stuff. When you walk through the spice shops or
Yeah.
through the different, like,
I just think it looks
This
like
is
a Lego
crazy.
store.
集め手伝おうか
まさかバイト戦士がこんなにパソコンに詳しいとはな
a tech vendors? That's nuts.
IBN のこと詳しい人と知り合いだったから
本当かなら連絡を取ってもらいたい
無理
They're dead.
Oh, they're
It's her
dead.
dad.
拒否すればお前はこの世の地獄を見ることになる
無理なものは無理
命が惜しくないのか
だって死んじゃったんだもんその人何年も前に
It's her dad. You know it
Everybody's
is.
dad.
こっちこそごめんねさっき
うちの助手が何かしたのか
何も
先に睨みつけたとかおう鼻で笑ったりしたのだろう
違うよ彼女は何もしてない
それじゃあ
まだ彼女は何も知らない
Yet.
Yet. So she's time
で
traveler.
も気をつけてマキセクリスには
どういう意味
What the
What the
hell?
hell?
爆撃
花火の中継だろう確か今日だからな
花火
She like goes into fighting mode a lot.
聞いたことがある
え見たことないのか
She's gotta be from dystopian future, sent back, like, to save the world or something.
Absolutely.
She has to be.
She
There's
is
no
from the
other
future.
explanation.
Bombs. That's
For
what was
sure.
her first thought.
Like Terminator or something.
Yeah.
She has to come back in time to save
and
somebody.
she's worried about Christina.
Yeah.
She's like, she will be evil.
She'll be the bad girl.
その通りを抜け川の方まで行けば見えるはずだ
And she look, she's fast as hell. Did you see that?
教えて
See how fast she was running also? She was a
花
blur.
火大会だよ花火くん行きたいの別にオカリ立ってる
帰りか
パーツは見つかったの
ここに全部揃っている
そうじゃあこれからいろいろ試してみるわけね
興味があるかあるのだな
もう 少しだけね。でもセルンの陰謀とかいう高等無形なものに対する興味じゃない。あくまで事実を確かめたいだけ。ごめんなさい。何私やっぱり一度ラボラトリーに戻る。そっか。じゃあマユシーは帰ります。クリスちゃん、また来てくれるよね。アメリカ帰るまではメンバーだものね。じゃあね。
何を聞いているのだ。助手なのだからラボに来るのは当然だろう。
あんたたち幼馴染ですってね。同じ環境で育ちながらどうしてこう社会性がない
マイリは昔から変わったところだ。
あなたに言ってるの。初メールです。想像以上。すごいね、花火。
Do you see her name is even part-time warrior?
Yeah.
Which I'm sure is like a saying
Yeah.
and stuff, but yeah.
She means it.
あれっきり一度も。これ借りるわよ。やっぱり落ち着くな。白衣。
ガシッと。俺の目に狂いはなかった。お前は最高だ。
What?
何よ急に気持ち悪い。
白衣。やはり研究機関において白衣こそがユニフォーム。誰も前よりも何度言ってもそれがわからないようだが、お前には分かっているようだな。さあ共に手を突っ込んで早く。そうだ。これぞね。ものだけが漂わせる知性と恍惚のポーズ。その白衣はお前にプレゼントしよう。二人で思う存分分かち合おうではないか。
癒着されているようにしか思えんぞ。
Oh,
腹が減ったのか。
you want a mushy
うる
banana?
さいな。お昼から何も食べてないのよ。
いいだろう。今日の俺は気分がいい。美味しくいただけ。
Why do you microwave it? Why,
他に何か
Why
ない？
did you microwave a banana?
不便ならあるが。
Well, I guess we know how they originally discovered, and they always use bananas. It's because they were actually microwaving the bananas in the first place. Why?
Is that a thing?
Surely not.
やはりアメリカ育ちは。
Kitchen's actually pretty clean.
カップ麺もらうわ。味は何があるの？
醤油と塩だ。
塩味。それとフォークも。
So she's raised in America.
早くしないと。
She didn't just move to America.
諦めたら。どうせその端にあるのがウイルスカードでしょ。バレバレよ。
そう思うならそう思えばいい。
じゃあ私はこれをここに置いて。はい、リーチ。
ほう、女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
本場で7年過ごしてきたからな。
お前とはいい飲み友達になれそうだ。
残念だけど、私未成年だから。
ドクペを飲み交わす友達。
それ限定？
だからこそ意味があるのだ。共に知的飲料であるドクペの思いを共有し。
とか言いながらこっそり私のカードめくろうとするのやめてくれる？
I'm playing a game where I'm trying to guess where she is in America, and Dr. Pepper would put her in like Texas.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is not that common unless you're in like the South or Texas. It's not like uncommon, but it's not.
People don't usually drink it.
It's
that
usually Coke or Pepsi.
はい、私の勝ち。正直言って、岡部は対極的視点に欠けていると言わざるを得ないわね。考えているのはいつも自分の作戦のことだけ。相手がどう考えているとか、罠があるかも
much.
な
Uh-oh.
んて。
That's foreshadowing.
全く考えてない。
待て。
何よ。
今何と言った。
対極的視点に欠けていると言った。事実でしょ。
その前だ。岡部と言ったな。
Oh no.
何よ。確かに私はあんたより年下だけど、敬意を表さない相手に。
違う。
So good.
俺は法院だ。何度言えばわかるのだクリスティーノ。以後法院。
Holy.
もしくは今日まと呼ぶように。
Oh, what? Why?
泣いているのか。
泣いてないわよ。男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じたとか、その後ほっとして涙が出たとか、そういうこと全然ないっす。
Oh, she has some sort of trauma?
ダル、助手はなんで泣いているのだ。
今本人が全部説明したわけだが。
これをこうし、あら。で、こいつが、ここに。
Did they not reconcile? This is very awkward.
助手よ。
助手じゃないが何？
今晩は一度ホテルに戻ったらどうだ？近いのだろう？
ご心配なく。朝になってダメだったら帰るわ。
家族に連絡しなくていいのか？
母はアメリカ。父とは7年会ってない。
Wow.
よって連絡の必要なし。
高等天才変態少女。
変なもの付け足していくの。
きっと。
Oh,
I heard a noise.
nice.
やったのか？ミッションコンプリートセカンド。
それで結果は？
まだ何も見てないよ。ただ Z プログラムは出てきて1973年
1973.
そうね。
セルの設立は
1954年。
IBN5100 が作られたのは1975年。
What?
What?
この計画のためにセルは IBN5100 に特殊なプログラム言語を実装させた。
婚姻にも程がある。
しかし可能性はある。
それはこのレポートを読めばはっきりするでしょ。きっと陰謀なんか全く関係ない当時の素粒子のレポートかなんかでしょうから。
ああ、JPEG か。
JPEG?
コピペできねえじゃん。
フランス語じゃないんだ。時空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。
そっか、マキシ氏英語読めるんか。でかした女子。お前がアメリカに行ったのにダメだったのだな。
そんなわけあるか。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む理想郷の実現。
Oh no.
それは21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
理想郷。
Bad idea.
デストピア。
Yeah, dystopia. There we
そんなわ
go.
けない。マイコー
Utopia for who?
本文を見せたら。
って言われても。
本実験は機密事項のため、じゃなくてプログラム従事者における、でもなくて、あった。 Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空転移実験を行う。時空転移。
タイムトラベルではないか。
And they said
嘘では
space.
ない。やはりセルは40年も前からタイムトラベルについて研究を行ってきたのだ。
待って、結論を出すのは早すぎる。プログラム第1段階、大型ハドロンの建設および実用化。プログラム第2段階、リフターの実用化および調整。
リフターなんだ。昔ちょっとだけ話題になったやつでしょ。イオンクラフトとかって呼ばれていたやつ。浮いてる。
アルミに高電圧をかけると起きる現象みたいだけど。
それがタイムマシンに関係あるのか。
わからないけど、ここではそう書かれているわね。つまりブラックホールとリフターの力を利用する。
その先は
プログラム第3段階、動物実験。プログラム第4段階、
Human experiments.
人体実験。
Human is dead.
Mismatch is weird. Mismatch is
ハッキン
weird.
グした時に出てきたメールの一部だ。
Mismatch. Banana. What if like the human went goo? The
Ugh.
only part.
確かその先は詳細はゼリーマンズレポートを参照。ダル、それを見ることはできるか。できるとは思うけど、まずくね、これ事実だとしたらマジ国家機密級だって。
ここまで来て
考えてみろ。相手はセルン。レポートは40年以上も隠されてきたトップシークレットだぞ。
じゃあ見ないつもり？
No. Surely not.
お前はもう帰れ。ここから先を知ったら危険にさらされる可能性がある。お前は将来を有望視された天才だろう。
もしかして心配してくれているの？
当たり前だ。お前は、俺の助手なのだからな。
そりゃどうも。でも帰らないわよ。このままじゃ気になって眠れないから。
後悔しないな。
しない。
ダルはどうする？僕スーパーハッカーだし、見たところで足がつくようなヘマはしないっつうか。わかった。では、これよりゼリーマンズレポートの解析に入る。No!
Shelly Man is such a weird
I
name.
know.
レギュルの箱とする。
なんで北欧しいの？つうかそもそも作戦名とか言い出しちゃうのって。
ダル、作戦開始だ。
There's such bickering.
これが。全部でファイルは14ある。適当に開いてみろ。
ゼリーマンズレポート10。被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー。出身アメリカ。実験日2005年1月。
Oh, he's married.
Human is dead. Mismatch.
ヒューマンイズデッド。ミスマッチ。
またそれ？
超重力による無限圧縮。
Infinite compression.
Ah.
特異点通過に耐えられない。
Why'd they send a married guy to do this?
新聞か？
そうみたいね。日付。
Maybe he volunteered.
A man in the wall.
4月3日
ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの
Whoa.
壁面に埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見され
Buried in a
身
wall.
元不明の男性の死体は全身がブヨブヨの
Like the
Oh
banana.
no! Oh no! Ugh.
完全ではないにしろタイムトラベルに成功してるってこと
Why would they send a married guy?
That's really bothering me.
Yes, that's like a thing. You always say that. They always do that when they have the special suicide missions.
I
They're like,
know.
you 5 are going because you have horrible family lives and no one loves you. So no one will care that bad. That's like a plot point.
I know.
They always do that. They're
Well,
like, you don't have kids,
they
right?
didn't hear.
被験者リンダ・ヒル
Oh, they did it again?
Z プログラム4実験日2004年2月
How are they
15
picking these people?
実験結果ヒューマイズデッドミスマッチ
Mismatch.
1972年10
Why aren't they
月
trying
インド
animals?
ターミナルナードゥー州ダルマプリの路上でゼリー状になった女性の遺体を発見
Oh.
放置された後で車にひかれた跡があり下半身は損壊
こっちは
レポートする
Bizarre,
被験
man.
者ミハイル・ラング出身ドイツ Z プログラム4実験結果ヒューマイズデッドミスマッチ
日本の新聞かうん1936年5月24日
Ugh.
京都比叡山山麓で遺体発見さるこれが14人分まだ
That's
見る
insane.
What's
These-
number
did you-
14 say?
They sent them. Do you see they sent them? Like it's space and time.
Yeah.
So they sent them from where they were to
A
like
different place.
different places.
Did they check report 14?
相当ショックだったみたいね
I'm with you though. Why did they go back?
どうしてゼリー状になるん
Unless they were successfully sending animals, why the hell did they start sending people?
How would they know if they successfully sent an animal?
I don't know, but it just seems really odd. Like that, why would they keep sending people?
Yeah. Are they choosing the place and time they're sending them?
They're also getting super lucky because most of the world is uninhabited. They're getting super lucky. They're sending these people to places that are inhabited enough to actually have newspapers
Maybe
and
they're-
medias.
Trying to send it. Yeah, it could be the middle of the ocean.
Maybe they're targeting
They're
places. Yeah,
targeting.
they must be.
セレンはカーブラックホールを使ってタイムトラベルの技術を開発しているだとすると10のマイナス24乗キロの質量を10のマイナス19乗メートルのところに押し込んで過去に送るわけこの穴にこのスポンジを通そうとするようなものよだから
Oh.
中身がスカスカになる
つまりすごく狭いってこと
すごく狭いところに無理やりねじ込む
その説明はエロすぎだろ上皇
は何がエロすぎは橋田の変態
そういう牧瀬氏もかなりの妄想力
一緒にすんなどうするつもり黙ってないでよショックなのはわかる
Here's the problem. If one of their experiments succeeds in the future, you won't know if you're at this current timestamp because there's only 14 reports. If
Yeah.
there's like 30 reports, you would know.
Yeah.
けど知ってしまった以上何らかの結論は出さなきゃ他で
結論決まっているだろうこっちには未来ガジェット8号電話レンジカッコ仮があるの先に完璧なタイムマシンを作り出しセルンを出し抜くそして世界の支配構造を作り変えるのだ
付き合ってらんない
But in the best way. Like in a good
Best
way.
way possible.
This is extra weird because I'm like 90% sure that part-time warrior is from the future.
From a
Like
dystopian
for
world.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she came back here specifically and was working in this shop
To stop something.
or
To
yeah.
save someone, kill someone, stop something, change
Why is
something.
she trained to be a fighter? Why has she never seen or heard of really a fireworks? She thought it was bombs.
Yeah.
These are weird impulses
weird
to have if
things.
you live in modern day Japan.
So CERN succeeded at some point.
Somebody succeeded.
Presumably it's CERN.
Where's her dad? Somebody's dead.
Everybody's dads. What's up with the dads in this show?
They
No one has just like, if there's a character and they start talking, they're like, oh, are you like this because you have a horrible relationship with your father? And they go, no, I love my dad. I'm going to laugh my ass off. Well, I guess there's the shrine.
Yeah.
Shrine Dad was
Oh,
he was
a
a very
lovely
nice
person.
dad. But even he had gotten the IBM. So
He
it's
was
just like that
involved.
generation, that whole generation is implicated somehow.
Ah, still good.
It's so good. I'm
That
so hooked.
bone
Those
microwave.
jellies were creepy. The
That
jelly
was
bodies.
creepy as hell.
The jelly bodies were nasty.
I wonder if people were volunteering.
Why would you volunteer? If I volunteered to potentially become jelly, wouldn't you be a little irritated at me?
Well, yeah. But then
Yeah.
they said, no, we got it right this time. You can travel back to the past. Then you can make some bets and make your family rich in the future because you'll know everything that's going to happen. So you can invest in Amazon and things like that and set your family up for success.
No.
Wouldn't that be a lure to some people?
Maybe, but I feel like you should use death row criminals instead.
Maybe they were.
Oh, maybe they were. I doubt it. You gave me hope.
We'll see you next
We love
time.
you. Yeah, I like how I'm like, oh, you gave me hope that they're using criminals for human experimentation because that's
Instead
not
of
a
people who
bad thing.
voluntarily wanted to destroy
Well,
the
I
world.
know, but still, like, I kind of, my option was pretty horrific, and I phrased it as if it was like, this is
Good
great.
thing.
That's a little odd. I want to get some answers. I just want some answers, man.
I
Let's
don't
go.
think you're gonna get any for a long time.
人工衛星の墜落から5日が経過した秋葉原のラジカン前です。今日も朝から大勢の人が見物に詰
Did
めかけて
anybody
いますが
see it fall?
Nobody
たままの人工衛
moves
星は
it?
依然として国籍等不明
Look, there's a dead body inside. This girl.
There's something off about this girl also.
Why is she looking for an IBN?
Re. That was the most email thing to just have the replies stacked back in the day.
ちょっとよろしいですか。今日は人工衛星の見物でしょうか。どちらからいらっしゃったのかよろしければ。
Does she not want to be on camera because she's shy or just because she's
What if she was a time traveler?
when she's with a secret
Maybe
organization?
she showed up from the satellite.
She's from the satellite.
Yeah. And that's why she needs the IBN to get back home to her time. Also, whenever you guys told us something interesting, you're like, well, what about this? I can't get the skip button. I can't figure it out. When you guys told us something interesting.
We're like talking about time travel and all these things. We're like, we're gonna decode this, and Stephanie's like, I can't find the mouse.
Anyway, when you guys point out that like if it was like you have to be in the same space when you time travel back, like you can't be like, I'm gonna send you to Los Angeles, California in 1993. If it's just like we're gonna send you back to 1993 and wherever the Earth was in that time, and that's like where you could end up in the ocean or end up in the vacuum of space. If the
I've
Earth
never
was-
thought about that. I've always had like an Earth-centric mindset.
Yeah.
Like a video game.
Yeah.
Where it's like there's a grid and this is my
But no,
coordinate.
you could end up in
yeah.
this vacuum of space.
You would.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if it was like actual time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Is that
I've
terrifying?
never thought about that. That is wild. So those bodies they didn't find, they're just,
It's good in space somewhere in the
that's
ocean.
nuts. That's crazy to think
Well,
about.
the one guy got put into a wall.
Butterfly effects divergence.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
これが
Yeah, I don't trust you either, girl.
主に牛丼初めて
噂には聞いてたけど美味しいね
She's never seen fireworks, never had
もっと
gyudon.
上手くなるぞ。貴様の選手なら一人で牛丼屋くらい入れるようにしておいた方がいい。ま、俺も誰もこの店にはよく来る。誘われればいつでも付き合うがな。ああ、思い出したよ。この前オカリンの牛皿僕が食べてなかった。そんなこともあったかもしれんな。あったかもじゃなくてあったよ。返してよお金。あいにく今日は持ち合わせがない。俺だ。至急スイス銀行の口座に金を振り込んでくれ。なんだと機関がジュネーブのサーバーに
Every time, even if it's a fake cell phone call. He's just pretending.
すぐさんも一緒だったんだちょうどお昼の休憩だったからもう少し早ければ一緒に食べられたのにね
じゃあ明日の昼はみんなで行く今度はオカリンのごなんだと機関の妨害工作でサーバーの復旧に1週間かかる
Okay.
昨日はゆっくり休めたか
助手っていうの
おいバイト、昼飯済んだらとっとと働け。
なんなの？円卓会議？
なんぞそれ。ラボ面によるミーティングだ。
Like Knights of the Round
あ
Table?
ったっけ？
そもそも円卓なんかどこにあるのよ。
実物はない。だが我らラボ面の心の中にはある。そうだろう。
そうだろうじゃなかろうが、勝手に人の心の中に変なのを持たせないで。マユシーの心の中にもあるかな？
ああ、あるさ。
そっか、よかった。でも円卓って
てかなんで円卓？朝を？
何？そもそも私はラボ面といっても期間限定だし。
とにかく円卓会議だ。マユリにも俺たちの置かれた状況を伝えておく必要がある。
Aww.
状況って？
If you just
というわけで、セルンを出し抜くために我々は一刻も早く電話レンジカッコ仮のタイムマシン機能を完璧なものにしなきゃ。
I didn't think the show would be so funny.
It's
really funny.
I think it's hilarious.
I think it's so funny. It's I've never seen something that was simultaneously so ominous and so funny.
It kind of brings me back to when I was in college too. Like
I
at
was
that
thinking the
time
same
part of my life,
thing.
where you just kind of bicker for no good reason with your friends, and you just get into nonsense fights.
And you just find each other all the time in random places.
Yeah.
You're always just like bumming around,
You're just
palling
hanging
around.
out,
I was
yeah.
thinking the same thing. I was like, this almost feels really wholesome how they're just like bouncing into each other.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hey, it's you. The way you'd see people around college campuses.
I was even in a lab in college. Like I worked as a research assistant. So and then there was like a group of like 6 or 7 of us.
Yeah.
So for me, this like, and there was a guy who kind of looks like Ocarine. So to me, this feels, and he was super nerdy.
Don't say he kind of looked like Ocarine because he wore like black trench coat.
But he wore a long coat.
But it was like a
And
black
he had
trench
black
coat.
hair and a black like beard goatee. Tell me he did the kind like
I get what you're saying.
And he's super nerdy.
Yeah.
Super nerdy.
He was really cool. I liked him.
Anyway, so it kind of feels like, oh, that was
Because
the
it was
lab.
it was an engineering research
Yes,
lab.
it's an engineering research lab. Tell me it doesn't have the same
It does.
vibe.
It does have the same
よ
vibe.
くわからないのです。
とにかくセルンは悪だということだ。だけど電話レンジカッコ仮を完璧にって僕らメールを過去に送る実験には成功してね。たったの2回だけだ。しかもどのような時にその現象が発生するかまだ分かっていない。この前の実験だと放電現象が起きた時だけ遅れたお。あ、そうだ。
何かわかったの？
いや、過去へ送れるメール。言いにくい。まずは名前をつけるところから始めようではないか。
はあ？またカッコつけ？
またとか言うな。この法王隠居魔をバカにしている
どう
のか。
せヘンテコな名前をつけたいだけでしょ。
しっけえな。ならば発表しよう。俺はこの過去へ送れるメールという現象についてこう名付けた。その名もノスタルジアドライブ。ちなみに時を超えた郷愁への旅路と書きノスタルジアドライブと読ませる。
わかりにく。却下。
調子の分際で却下できる権限があると思った
なら多数決にする？ノスタルジアドライブに賛成の人。
裏切ったら参りだる。
You like
I
it?
like
言う
it.
通りだと思うよ。マユシーはそんな長い名前覚えられま
中二病すぎだろ上皇。
せん。さあ、重視すべきね。時を遡るメールだから速攻メールでいいんじゃない？速攻って何？
ちっともわ
What
かりや
about
すく
time mail?
Time mail. Yeah,
Past
I like
mail.
that.
か。ここは時をかけるメールの一択だろ上皇。
Mail that left through time.
硬いな。言いにくい。
あんたが言うな。
オカリンのノスタルジアなんとか。
Ooh. Instead of email, remail.
Ooh, I like that.
高いちゃんか。ロマンがあればいいのだロマンが。じゃあ略して時かけで。それでは
Instead of email, T-mail. For
Yeah,
time
there we
mail.
go.
Yeah, T-mail.
わからん。メールなのか少女なのかそれともバナナなのか。
マユシーも思いついたよ。あのね、バックトゥーザメール。
直訳すると
Back to the mail. Back to the future. DeLorean mail.
わからんわ。
I love it.
もういっそのこと略して D メールで。
Hey!
DeLorean mail. Close enough.
決定ということで。それではこれより D メールカッコ仮の実験を開
DeLorean
始する。
mail.
カッコ仮も略す方向で。
作戦名はオペレーションウルドだ。
If you haven't seen Back to the Future, what are you doing with your life?
Steins Gate and Back to the Future, probably a lot in the Venn diagram.
放電現象との関係も不明だしそれをこれから確認しようというのだ。この法王院教魔に一つ仮説がある。俺たちは最も単純にして最も決定的な条件を見落としていた。すなわち発生時刻だ。最初の D メールは12時から13時、2回目は18時頃に発生している。つまりその2つの時間帯に実験することで再現が可能かもしれない。
Possibly.
いくらなんでも単純すぎだろジョーコ。試してみる価値はある。マイリバナナを。
マユシーのバナナずいぶん減ったね。バナナまで入れる必要あるの？
バナナまで入れる。なる。今は控える。この確認のためだ。さあ、助手早く。バナナを中へ。バナナを中へ。いい
加減にしろ、この変態。ごめんね、後で新しいバナナ買ってくるから。本当？嬉しいな。
Naori is so easy to please.
きっと買ってきてくれるのです。
ドジっ子アピールはよせ。
しとるわ。痛いの痛いの。
Oh.
セックス、マユリ。
そこいつまでもユリフィールドを作っていないで D メールの準備を。
はいはい。
時間設定は120秒で OK？
If it goes to 1:20 p.m.
開始。
Oh.
or a.m.
I'm still saying I would not stand this close to the microwave that's creating the jelly bananas and sending stuff through time.
今だ。
Whoa! They did it!
Why'd they open up the door?
バナナは。
Cool, it's replicable.
おお。ついに解明したぞ。やはり俺の予想通り D メールの発生条件は時間だったのだ。
やるわね、岡部。あまりに単純で気づかなかった。
悔しいのか。それでも俺に30を送るその姿勢は評価してやろう。
それより D メールは届いてる？
成功だ。受信日時は5日前。マキ選手、
わあ
2通送った？
一通だけ。2通に復活されてる。
ちなみにこの文章の意味は？
This is in English.
自分で調べれば。
I didn't even realize I was reading it in English.
It's weird that it's split into two.
Yeah, wonder why it's split in two.
おう
Because it must be chunking the data. There must be a cap to how much data gets sent in through the time jump loop,
Maybe.
whatever you want to call it.
メールも分割されて文章は途中で切れてたよな。遡った時間も同じく5日だったし。ああ、何か法則性が。あ、ということはあのメールは頭空っぽのバカだということか。気づくの遅すぎ。おのれクリスティーナ、どさくさに紛れて。ちょっと待て、こんなに買ってどうする？食料は保存の効くカップ麺で十分だろう。チョコも特用のが一袋あればいい。だって実験成功のお祝いだし。いいから戻してこい。
This is like us at the grocery store, just coming up with increasingly elaborate reasons to excuse why we're buying chocolate.
Chocolate,
Always
specifically.
chocolate. It's like, no, you don't understand. Like, my birthday was 2 weeks ago.
I need chocolate.
This is a traditional celebration. Jelly, 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 jelly.
Ugh.
Oh, I didn't think he'd actually be haunted.
実験成功と浮かれていたが。
I mean, if you saw pictures, but I don't know if they
That
saw
would be
pictures.
so. I mean,
Oh.
we saw animations.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was real.
Yeah.
俺たちはセルンの恐ろしい機密を知ってしまったのだ。
There's something about the warping of the human body like that that makes me very sick.
本当に良かったのか。
This girl, man. Even when they do anime ass shots, it's scary with her.
シャイニングフィンガーではないか。なんだ？さっきから何をしている？
携帯持ってないの？
この法王院教魔の携帯は今人類史に名を残す偉大な実験に使用中のためここにはない。おかりん、そちらのセクシーな3次元の女性はどなたでありますか？
Why would you say that?
紹介しよう。シャイニングフィンガー桐生萌香だ。 よろしく桐生。
I mean, the way when you start it like that,
Yep.
三次元に希望を持っていた時期が僕にもありました。
あ、ジース。ひょっとしてさっきから愉快なことしてる？
いかにも俺たちは人類史に名を残すであろう実験を。
名を残すのはいいけどさ、店長がすっごくイライラしてるわけ。2階からの振動がすごくってさ、家賃1万円アップするぞこれとかなんとか。
1万。よし、ここは俺に任せろ。ダルは女子にしばらく実験をやめるよう伝えてくれ。了解。あんた今最高に輝いてるよ。
マキセ・クリスもまだいるの？
ああ、そういえばさっきもじっと見てたな。
she's the thing that's weird to me is how overt she's being.
Yeah.
Like she's not being
She's not
subtle
being subtle.
whatsoever, and she's even asking about her. It feels like she can't be a secret agent or something.
I don't know.
She's
Yeah,
gotta
she
be.
knows something though.
She's got to be a soldier or a warrior, not a secret agent,
She
which
was
is weirder.
accidentally sent back.
Because you send a secret agent or a spy to get information or change something. You send a warrior or a soldier to kill somebody.
Yeah.
So is she just supposed to kill them?
この前といい、なぜ奴にこだわる？過去に何かあったのか？
No, in the future.
何もない。
Because it's in the future.
あれは8歳の夏、ミシシッピの河川敷で逃げ出した赤耳が。
何もないって。この前が初見。それより早く店長に謝りに行った方がいいよ。
Do you hear her say not in the past?
Yep.
お前ら一体上で何やってんだ？さっきから何度も
Oh
派手
my
に言わせ
goodness,
やが
it
って。
really is.
実は人類の科学史を塗り替える世紀の実験中でしてね。しかしご安心を。今日はもうこれ以上は。
Whoa, no, this is never. Oh, I'd be so mad.
と言ったのに。何をしてるか。実験は中止だと言ったろ。最後にもう一回だけってマキセ氏が。
メールしたんだけど、見てない？
見られるわけなかろうが。
5日も前に忠告したのに。
ふざけるな。
あとなんか実験以外でもオカリンの携帯何度も鳴ってたよ。
Oh, because he was talking to the girl.
なんで直接言わんか。
Yeah, it's weird, right?
なんだかわからないけど。
I know, like you said, like you guys told us, there's certain different types of nerdy stereotypes that are being portrayed, right?
Yeah.
And so I don't know how much to be like, oh, this girl is very clearly this nerdy stereotype versus like, oh, the glasses girl is creepy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I don't
like
know.
I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read it like, oh, she's super shy.
She
and
just wants
introverted.
something from him, though.
Right, but I'm saying like when she won't talk to him, when she only communicates by phone. Like I don't know how to read because is it like, oh, this should be funny or this should be
Maybe.
endearing because we don't have the like underlying stereotype that it's playing off
Maybe
of.
she doesn't speak the same kind of Japanese.
But she's talked to him before.
Yeah, I don't know.
誰のせいだ。
Like future Japanese, you
充分
mean?
取れたし、
Yeah.
D メールの法則についても大体分かったからいいけど、
何？
D メールが遡る時間については、タイマーの1秒が
あー
現実の1時間に相当する。120秒で5日。それで5日前ってわけ。
いつ送るか調整できるの発見したのはすごくね。だが送れる文字数は英文で最大36文字、日本文で18文字だ。
Oh,
少なすぎる。改善したいところだな。
きっと大きなものとかたくさんは送れないんだね。もしかしてそのカーブブラックホールがカーブラックホールそのブラックホールの穴がきついんだよ。
ナイシアン、今のことはもう一度穴のところから。
やめろ変態。
Ah,
とにかく詳細な検証は明日以降に行う。だがこれだけは宣言しておこう。2010年8月2日は人類史にとって永遠に記憶に残る日になるであろう。なぜならこの日、我ら未来ガジェット研究所は人類史上初のタイムマシン開発に成功したからである。初じゃなくね？
yeah, concerned.
そもそも開発したとは言えない。偶然使えるようになっただけ。
どいつもこいつも堂々と宣言に敬意すら払わんとは。
でもオカリン、
ね、
実験がうまくいってよかったね。
Aww.
Well, why do you look sad? That
You
was
look
weird.
worried.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
Because are we glad that the experiment succeeded?
What the hell?
ここ
空間と時間が入れ替わっている。
Are we having in a dream? Or is this...
あんたは空間を移動することはできない。
Whose voice?
時間だけが永遠と引き伸ばされている。あんたの1秒は私には
Eternity for me.
Me, for me.
宇宙の果てが逃げている。いや違う。引き伸ばされている。何が宇宙が俺が
振り返ってはいけない。永遠は無限ではない。永遠に向かって時間が引き伸ばされようとも終わりは存在する。
Whoa, whoa.
What the hell did we just watch?
いつやってくる。
前を向いてたどり着いて振り返ってはいけない。
That's... Okay, that sounds like...
What the hell did we just watch? What do you mean?
Doesn't that sound like Maki's Kurisu? The voice.
I can't tell who it is. Yeah, I think
It's,
so.
it felt like... It sounded like her voice to me.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, shit. And do you remember how we have... In the end credit scenes, when we skip the end credits, we always see the girl who's like...
Yeah?
We always said, oh, is that Maki?
Yeah.
What if they use her to power... or she gets stuck in a time... like black hole or something.
And they just keep her body there, but her mind is gone?
And maybe... yeah, there's something. What if CERN uses her to power some type of machine, or she gets stuck somewhere... And that's why future warrior girl is coming back to kill her so that CERN can't use her to power the time machine.
August
Or something like
3rd,
that.
2010. Or is it March 8th? What?
またメールマか。相変わらずの質
So is that... What did we just watch?
I don't know. A vision?
昨日はごめんね。
Sorry for
memory?
yesterday.
これ
What?
からそっちへ行っていい？まだ寝てるとは考えないのか。もしかしなくても寝てた？なんだと？
What?
It kind of sounds like it was a dream.
But I don't think it was a dream. They wouldn't have showed it if it was.
なぜメールする？目の前にいるのに。見ないぞ、直接言え。見せるのはいいが、こんな朝っぱらから来るとは。あ、そうか。貴様本当の狙いはこの俺の取材だな。なぜ喋らない？なるほど、そういうことか。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院教魔の邪悪なるオーラを恐れているのだな。
メールの方が気楽だから IBN5100 見せてほしい。
いいだろう。しかし見せるだけだ。そして見たら帰るのだ。それでいいか。
I feel like she works for CERN.
Whoa. Oh, I thought she was just dying. Okay.
Dying.
I'm
You
on
should
edge,
do, like,
okay? I just
collapse.
saw a vision while Hoenn was in
Turning to
a
gel.
black hole and in eternity, and he turned into jelly while Maki's Kurisu was telling strange things. Look, I'm just...
I think
I'm on
it was
edge.
a dream.
ただのレトロ PC マニアか。
Let me take a picture.
俺の顔以外だ。もしだったら、お前の口封じをするしかな。貸してほしいのはダメかな。運ぶのを手伝ってくれ。
No.
なぜ貸すのが前提になってるのだ。それに本当に貸してほしいのならこっちを向いて直接話せ。
No! No!
残念ながらダメだ。そもそも俺も。
Who the hell are you?
I know I'm really harping on this and we should be moving on, but if they can send information and data through the time machine that they just jerry-rigged, right?
Yeah.
And why would it be so weird if they can somehow figure out how to datatize thoughts, like turn thoughts and convert them into data and send that data back in time to a vision or a dream?
That's a lot.
I'm saying I think that there's a better future time machine that Maki's is somehow like stuck in or trapped in or powering, and she used it to send the vision back. That's what I think. You don't think so?
No.
Explain the dream, Steffi. There's...
柳林神社だ。
German now.
確か昨日の桐生昨日は紹介していなかったな。マイフェイバリットライトアーム、スーパーハッカーのダルだ。
だからスーパーハッカーだって。それより電話レンジちょっと改良しようと思うんだよね。今結構めんどい手順が必要じゃん。D メールを過去に送るのにさ。
He's just talking in front of her. Doesn't care.
なんでもない。聞き違いだ。過去にメールを送るではなくてだな。こにメールを送る。これは今は失われし。メール語で朝ごはんもう食べたの意味で。
タイムマシン実験する前にマユシンの唐揚げ温めさせてほしいな。タイムマシンのことで一つ思いついた。
Nobody. He's
まずいこ
quiet.
とになった。いや、そうじゃない。8号機の情報が第三者に漏れた。
どういう状況？
僕たち全員カレーにする？食い止める。機関に知られるわけにはいかん。通話中にメールを送るな。
ひょっとして。
FB? What the hell is FB?
B? わかった。こうなったら全てを話そう。秘密を知られたからには仕方がない。桐生萌香、貴様は今日からラバメンナンバー005だ。
I don't trust her.
I don't
at
trust her
all.
at all. And I don't think that's a hot take.
No.
They literally are playing ominous, like, vibrating music sounds.
No, and she's got very
Villain energy.
villain energy.
See, that's Maki's Arisu. I'm telling you. That
I think it is too.
and she's in a vat of some type, or this could just be representing time and eternity. What if her soul is like sucked into black hole? I'm telling you, because like, okay, there's no way we're not gonna see visions. This is a science show. It's a science fiction show. We're not getting visions. So that means it has to
They're
have
sending
been
dreams.
like it's a vision, or it's like
A
it's
memory.
like science
A
science
memory.
fiction-fying prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's information from the future sent to the past.
Yeah.
It's just that you found a way to encode, more complex information than just 36 characters.
Maybe. I don't trust this new girl. I don't. They didn't make her very likable because she doesn't respond. She has a very flat affect.
But that's what I'm saying.
It's
I
very
can't.
frustrating talking to her. She's frustrating.
I'm trying to figure out if it's supposed to be playing on a stereotype that we just don't understand. So we're not supposed to be kind of like as off put by her as we are, right?
Yeah,
so
maybe.
That's.
I find her frustrating.
In addition to that, they always are playing very ominous sounds with
Yeah.
her in particular.
Yeah.
And the whole show's sound design and direction is off-putting, but with her, even more so
Extra.
than any other character that we've met
Yeah.
so far.
Even more than assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I like assistant a lot. I think she's charming. This girl, I don't know about her. I wouldn't have made her a lab member.
I don't know.
I know nothing about her.
Half of me is like, does the H in Hoenn stand for a harem?
Is
Is he just making a harem, or are we like recruiting people because they're good lab assistants?
Yeah.
Because I don't think she should be lab number 005. I don't trust this girl.
No, she wants to take his IBN away.
Brother, I thought we had this whole paranoid delusion that wasn't a real delusion about an organization in
Like,
CERN.
maybe
We're
CERN.
welcoming everybody with open arms. We're
Yeah,
not
what if
back
she
checking.
works for CERN?
We're not. Yeah, we're like not being nearly as suspicious as I feel we should be,
I
given
agree.
what we're dealing with here.
I agree. I think we kick her out.
And her interest in the IBM already.
That's sketchy.
And she said, "Will you lend it to me?"
And she's like, "Wait, what are you sending to the past?"
Yeah.
Not like, what the hell
And she
is
said,
wrong
"What's
with you?
FB?
Yeah,
What the hell does FB?"
Facebook.
This is actually Mark Zuckerberg's granddaughter.
Yes.
And she traveled back in time
Yeah.
to make sure Facebook is invented to secure the family fortune.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
We nailed it. We
Got
are so
it.
good at reacting to shows.
Travel. I think about
Give
the
me-
show a lot,
I
actually.
do too. And I think, give me some answers. That's what I think about when I think about this show.
Oh, I just think of like getting stuck in walls as gelatin.
Oh, really? I just think, like, give me something, man. I've just been getting, you know what they've been giving me? Questions. I want some answers.
I
Let's
know.
go.
震えよ我が右腕契約に基づき命じる漆黒の炎をまといて我が望みを満たせ
Oh, no.
no!
いいんですか？
まあゆりよ
ラボメンになるとああいうのに付き合わされますよ。
タイムマシンなんて
応募だよ。じゃあオカに新しく電子レンジ買ってきてよ。
そんな金はない 俺を映すのは禁止だと言ったはずだ。
記念に。
とにかく撮るな。
Celebrate.
よーし、プログラム終わった。
Celebrate being a friend?
電話レンジセカンドエディションバージョン 1.03 完成。これで電話レンジの携帯から好きな番号に D メールを転送できるぜ。でかしたぞ、ダル。
それじゃあ実験再開ね。本当にタイムマシン。
絶対に口外するなよ。
Secrecy's really, really tight in this lab.
怒られないかな。お、
バイト先生。マイル、静かに。ミスターブラウンも。
誰？お父さんはミスターブラウン。ああ、店長なら出張サービス中。しばらく帰ってこないんじゃないかな。でなくここでサボったの。
Wait, the door's off the microwave.
Is that bad?
What if they all go back in time? 6.
Oh
saw
no.
light.
Oh no. Guys, I'm stressed.
What, you think they went back in time?
No, I don't think they went back in time. I just think that we're actually gonna. I think some pin is gonna drop.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンの方が美味しいんだけどな。
おい、毒ペがないではないか。
売り切れてたの。
売り切れていたのなら見つけるまで探す。それがドクトルペッパリアンというものではないか。
なかったものはなかったんだから仕方ないでしょ。いらないの。
野菜不足を気にしてるマッドさん。見えるというのだ。では円卓会議を始める。つうか窓開けよ、初一緒。何
Whoa.
をしているのだ、ダル。機関に我
I
々
thought there was like they were inside like a metal box. So I way overreacted.
を知られたらどうする。妄想オツ。
I just keep expecting them to time travel.
I know. I just keep thinking something is gonna drop.
第2段階に進め。D メールをより実践的に使う実験を行おうと思う。
Please silence your cell phones.
麦茶だよね。
Girl, just talk.
実践的って何するんだお。過去を変える。
待って、そんなの危険すぎる。もしもタイムパラドックスが起こったら。
上州よ、お前は科学者として D メールを使い過去を変えられるかどうか確かめたくはないのか。
それは。でも何を変えるの？
いい質問だ。俺が本作戦において成し遂げたいこと、それは宝くじを当てる。僕は賛成。
Honestly, of all the things they could do, that is not the worst.
It was way more practical than I was anticipating.
But here's the question. They win the lottery, but then they probably are like, what the heck? I don't need to worry about my science lab anymore figuring out this time machine.
I think Ocarina will still want to do it. I have a question though. Will they know that they changed the past if they change the past?
Yeah, I don't know.
Will they be like aware of it?
I don't think so.
Would they just be like, "Hi, this is a time travel text.
It's
You
interesting.
do this to win the lottery."
We're reading a time travel book right now, but the way that this author deals with it is you cannot alter the past.
Yeah.
Like you can travel back, but that just means that
Well, that's the paradigm that he's been saying. I don't believe him.
you don't know.
I don't think so.
You think that you can?
I think
change
that's
that?
going to be a twist. I think. But that Steffi's right. Like that's the whole thing is,
You
and he
can't-
has this example where you even with people in this story that see visions of the future, which is a type of similar, honestly, to the time travel we're getting here, because that's information from the future coming into the past,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But in seeing the future, it's kind of like the Greek tragedies, where you, in trying to not fulfill the prophecies,
They fulfill
you
it.
accidentally fulfill the prophecies. So
Yeah.
like. You find out that you're gonna die in this city, then you accidentally go to this city, so you panic and start running, and then
Yeah.
you're hit by a bus.
Yeah.
Because you were panicking and running.
Yeah.
That type of stuff. So
I
I don't know. I'm very curious. I think we already know that the past can be changed in this world because we've seen time travel already.
And we've seen like the lines jump.
Yeah, we've
They'll
kind of.
just create another universe where they're rich.
出発使えるし、メイクインにも行き放題だ。
世界が平和になる方法とか考えるべきじゃないかな。例え 世界中の人たちが志低すぎ。
過去を変えられるかどうかの実験なのだ。一番わかりやすいではないか。
でも目的はお金でしょ。
黙れセレブセブンティーン。セレブセブンティーン。親の金でホテル住まいをしているような人間にとやかく言われる。
I thought that was the entire statement. I thought I don't want to hear anything from a woman. I was like, whoa,
That escalated quickly.
that was really harsh.
とやかく言われる筋合いはない。
私は18だ。
つうかさ、宝くじにもいろいろあるっしょ。どれにするん？
それ。
どうしたの？
あ、いや。萌香はどこに行った？
あれ？
待てー！
よいしょ。
まったく、見たますけもない。
返事なかったから。
We'll just talk. No.
これはもしやスイーツかっこ笑いってやつ？
クリスティーナ、勝手に動き回しっかり見張っているのだぞ。
見張ってるって言われても。萌香さんラボ見たいの？じゃあ後で案内してあげるね。マユシー得意なんだよ。クリスちゃんにもしてあげたんだ。まずはどこから見せようかな。
なるへそ、ロト6ね。
毎週木曜日に当選番号が発表されている。そいつを過去に送るのだ。
本当にやるの？
他にいい代案があるのか？
当選番号だけどどれにする？ちなみに1等は2億とか。
2億？
待て、誰？あ、2億はちょっと。1等はさすがに目立ちすぎる。俺は期間に追われてる身だからな。
ビビったな。
2等は
2300万円？
3等
70万
It's all too much money.
岡部って
That's interesting that he's not being like super greedy.
Yeah, no, he's not super greedy.
それがタイムパラドッ
で、
クス
これがウーパクッション。疲れた時とか元気がない時にむぎゅーってするの。でね、こっちが冷蔵庫。
This combination is so
今
weird.
日の中身は
Why is she taking all these pictures?
はーい、シャイニングフィンガー。お前にラボメンとしての最初の任務を与える。
ああ、初仕事だね。
D メールの文面を考えるのだ。何も知らない1週間前の俺にロト6を買おうと思わせる文章をな。
7日前だから168時間170秒ってところかしら。
こんなもんだろう。
じゃあ準備完了ね。
ついにシュタインズゲートを開く時が来たな。
またそれほんと飽きないわね。
お前こそいちいち水を差すな。
楽しそうだったから。
は
別に楽しくなんか。
それにしてもこの助手ツンデレである。
誰がツンデレだ。
おう、マキセ氏、ツンデレの意味がわかる？
知らないわよ。
いや、確かに知ってる反応だったな。
知らないから知らないってば。
じゃあレンジ起動させるぜよ。
そんなの危険すぎる。もしもタイムパラドックスが起こったら。
何を弱気になってんだ。カンガルー。
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, what? What the hell?
大丈夫？
今のは俺は何分ぐらいここに立ってた？
ああ、30秒くらいかな。
30秒？
覚えてないの？さっきまで D メールで過去を変える実験の話をしてたじゃない。そしたら急に電話レンジちゃんのところに来て「はあはあ」って言い出して「
まゆ今のは
あ
やめなさい変態」
はいあ届いてる。
岡部、本当に大丈夫？
金はロト6だ。セルセブ、俺は3等当てたのか。
セレセブ言うなって何の話よ。
何言ってんのお前。
おか
実験だ。俺たちは D メールを使って過去を変える実験を。
りだから今どんな内容のメールがいいかみんなで話してたんじゃない。
What?
マユシは世界が平和になる方法とか
So we jumped. Somehow we jumped. But he didn't win.
覚えてないのか。
どうぞ。
Whoa.
Whoa.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, she's tall.
コくん、これ
021218同じだ。ルカ子、お前これはどこで。
僕、京馬さんに数字を教えてもらって、
俺が
当たるかもしれない数字だから買ってみろって。
いつ。
1週間前です。ああ、オカリンは予知能力者だね。
でルカシ、ロト6当てたん。
それが番号を一つ間違えてしまって。
惜しい。惜しすぎる。
岡部、あんたまさか電話レンジで。
It's so weird to me. Why does he maintain his memory?
毒ペがないではないか。
There's Dr. Pepper.
だから仕方ないでしょ。
What the hell?
Why does nobody else retain their memories?
And it's the second time that's happened.
Why is he telling people? Why doesn't he tell them? Do you think they'll think that he's crazy?
I think that they'll think he's crazy. He tried to tell them the first time. I guess if it didn't work the first time, I would be very hesitant to try to convince people a second time also.
俺は確かに D メールを送った。
But his memories didn't change.
Yeah. That's crazy.
しかし送信履歴がない。過去が書き換えられたということか。あいつらが実験のことを覚えていなかった。
And he moved back in
一
time.
緒に話し合い、一緒に見ていたはずなのに。俺だけが覚えている。俺だけが。
And then the text, he didn't never sent the text, but the text was there.
Yeah.
So this is a weird time paradox.
Why does he remember? Is there something about him as like a person? Is it something about him inherently? Is it something he's been exposed to? Is it something that he's done? Why?
あの時と一緒だ。
And it's twice now.
どういうことなんだ。
それ何？大切なもの。
So it's something important. The author just told us that is something important.
どうした？洗脳されたような顔してる。
洗脳。そうかもしれない。洗脳されたのは俺の方
The brainwashing in the future.
Oh.
あいつらの。
Whoa. Do you think Okarun is her dad? From in the future?
Whoa.
Did you see their eyes?
No, I didn't think they looked alike.
But their eye color is like the same. And she
Whoa,
said
I need to
there's
look
no
at his.
chip.
Sorry, I need to look at his eyes again.
Their eyes are the same. This is his
Kinda.
future daughter. And she's checking for a chip. What the hell? Poor little
Christina's
girl.
her mom.
No.
入ってない。大丈夫。洗脳されていない。
チップ。
洗脳って何？それは。
それはこの法王院京馬が教えてやろう。
前
Yeah.
は岡部倫太郎が怖いみたいだね。
聞きたい
I
こと
don't
が
think
ある
it's. I don't think.
I do. I'm sticking with my guns, gang.
放電？ぐらぐら揺れるやつ？さっき一回あったよね。
10分くらい前にもあったはずだ。
そっちは気づかなかったな。ないわ。
'Cause remember they said, where was the light?
僕は変態じゃないよ。変態紳士。
ね、聞こえてくるって言ったでしょ。
これほどまでとは。もしかしてお前タイムマシンの話も。
やるね、かな。
忠告するが。
わかってるって誰にも言わないから。あ、ひょっとしてタイムマシンのことで悩んでるとか。だったらさ、ジョン・タイターに聞いてみたら。
そういえばタイタンは言っていた。過去へ行き、そこで過去を変えるとダイバージェンスと呼ばれる数値が変動し、世界は別の世界線に移動する。その移動の時、変化が生じる以前の世界線での記憶は消去され、新たな世界線での記憶が再構築されると。
But not for him.
D メールによりルカ子がロト6を買わなかった世界線から買った世界線へと移動した。世界線が変わり、過去の流れも変わったのだ。ここはロト6を当てるための D メールを過去に送らなかった世界。
Which is so weird.
マユリたちは覚えていないのではない。
So it never
実感
happened.
がなかった世界なのだ。
But that's a paradox, because how can you simultaneously live in a world where you sent the numbers and simultaneously live in a world where you never sent the numbers?
Yeah, I don't know.
So you can send information that no one remembers you sending.
Yeah,
That's weird.
crazy.
俺にだけその記憶があるんだ。
I still want to know why he's immune. I feel like it's not going to be some type of like he's the chosen one type
No.
thing. No.
何聞かれても私がサボってたって言っちゃダメだよ。今度は自転車乗せてくれる？乗せる乗せる。岡部倫太郎。応援してるからね。
She's telling him she's on his side because she's from the future. She knows something, or genetically, she has memories. I don't know.
俺の娘に何をしていた？は？待ってくれ。俺は何も。うるせえ。俺の可愛い娘と二人っきりでおめえみてえな野郎が。
That's weird. She's like 5.
そういう目で人のことを。第一、二人きりでいたわけではない。今の今まで鈴葉もここにいたのだ。何？本当か？ない。
約束だからサボってたって言っちゃダメなの。
何？ほら、バイト！桑原！サボってやがったな。42型もつけっぱなしじゃねえか。
Why doesn't Okurin tell everybody about it?
事情は後で話す。今日の実験は中止だ。みんな解散してくれ。
おかり
ん。で、そこの助手、お前は帰らないのか？
ちょっと考え事。
そうか。ホテルに帰っても一人ぽっちで寂しいからこの俺に構ってほしいというわけだな、お子様セレセブめ。
だからセレセブって言うの。
俺はメールをする用事があるのだ。どうしてもここにいたいのならば邪魔をせず静かにしているのだな、ザ・ゾンビ。
その呼び方が一番カチンとくる。
It's long as heck.
恋する乙女が好きな相手からのメールを待ってるみたい。
そんなに構ってほしいのか？
メールの相手誰なの？
ジョン・タイターだ。
Oh, yeah.
What?
Next time, tell me about the time machine. It's a promise, right? A promise. She emails so aggressively. Whoa.
もしもし。
オカリン、実はさ、とんでもないミスに気づいたんだ。
ミス？なんだ？
実はさ、ラボに財布忘れてきたの？
何？
おかげでメイクインに入れないよ。オカリン、悪い。
なんだ、マユリか。誰も一緒にいるのだろう。 金を貸す必要はないからな。
わかったでね、おかり元気になった？まだだったらマユシのウーパをむぎゅってしてもいいかな。
Aww.
そしたら元気出るから。
ああ、もう切るぞ。バイト頑張れよ。
ありがとう。じゃあね。
That's why she always has money. Because she's got a job.
岡部にやけてる。
メールを読みました。あなたの推測通り、過去を変え、世界線が移動したことに間違いないでしょう。唯一わからないことは、あなたに過去改変の
Yes.
Yeah.
存在しているということです。それは事実ですか？事実です。以前にも同じようなことがありました。どういうことでしょう？わかりません。メールによる過去改変など、私がいた2036年においても想定されていなかった実証です。
What?
あなたは今回過去を改変し、世界線を移動させました。しかし、世界線を越えて記憶を維持し、その変動を観測できる人間など、今までに確認されたことはありません。ですが、今日は、あなたにはその力があるのかもしれません。あなた
Because
な
I
ら
guess it would be true. Like for anybody else, you would never be able to prove it because your memories would always change.
That sounds exhausting. So that means that whenever, because we know time machines exist, presumably if they can be made quote unquote this easily,
Yeah. You would like always have your memories change. You could not exist anymore.
we could have had our memories changed multiple times in this time
You
period.
could send a message back to go buy
Yeah.
a lottery ticket, get hit by a car, and then not exist anymore and just disappear.
Blah. I mean, if you change something alterable enough, right? And you can change at any point in the time frame. That's the whole butterfly paradox. It's like
Yeah.
you send something further back into the past, and then for some reason that results in two people not meeting who then we're going to have like a huge line of descendants who just aren't going to exist anymore.
Yeah.
Does it sound exhausting though? Because like think about, okay, CERN has a time machine. What if there's like 3 other organizations and they're constantly fighting to change things in the past? So the world line is just constantly jumping around.
Then,
but
and
then they
you're the only
wouldn't
one who
know.
remembers. And how would you know what the new past is?
So, but they've never had a confirmed. That means even CERN doesn't know. So
Yeah.
how does CERN? How are you able to check the validity of your experiments
I don't know.
with the time travel if there's no one who knows that the time travel has taken place, because everybody's memories are then falsified because the new world. It sounds so whack to try to explain it and articulate it, but no one should know because the new world takes that into account as the natural thing that happened. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So no one should know. So how does CERN even know?
I don't know.
I don't know.
ことができるかもしれません。ダイバージェンス 1% の向こう側へ。世界を
What's divergence 1%?
ダイバージェンス 1% の向こう側とは、そこに一体何があるというのですか？その先にあるのは真の自由です。その壁を越えなければ、未来はディストピアとなる。私の目的は未来を変えること。そしてその力を持って
I don't trust John Teeter.
岡部どうしたの？
何を言ってるんだこいつは。俺が未来を。そんなこと。
So it's not dystopia.
今日はあなたに救世主になってほしい。
Dude, I don't
Whoa,
trust John Teeter.
I don't like
I
that.
don't trust John Teeter at all.
I don't like that at all.
No. Guys, I have a theory now.
What?
What if John Teeter isn't this like little rogue guy who's fighting against CERN?
Yeah.
What if instead he is CERN?
Oh no.
And that's because what I just said. CERN's like, we can't take over unless we have somebody who can jump world lines.
Oh, what? Certain might not even have like bad intentions. I mean,
No, that's why I'm saying they're like, actually, we're trying to prevent the dystopia. Guys, we need to prevent the dystopia, so that means that we need to have dystopian-like policies. Otherwise, the dystopia will come into effect.
How do they know that there's a dystopia? And I have a question: do the other world lines exist, or do they disappear?
Well, the graphic that they were using showed them moving between them. So
Yeah.
it didn't look like it was pruning. It was just like moving.
Yeah.
So is there a that's so hard. So then it's like, is there a finite amount of world lines?
What happened to the past ocarine?
It sounds like that people don't. It sounds like the reality is a thing, and it moves between these lines depending on what best fits.
But it's not.
But it's not. It doesn't seem like it's multiverse precisely.
No, because multiverse would be like infinite. Like there's a Stephanie where she wore a blue shirt and a Stephanie in there where she wore a green shirt. This is only like, hey, if the timeline changed, a new.
It's like a new. The reality moves and people's memories are changed to
so
encompass
it's
that reality.
there's only as many lines as there are changes to the past. Right?
Maybe. I'm not sure exactly. But it doesn't seem like there's like a different version of Daru, Mari, and Maki Kurisu who know that Ocarina sent the mail. It's like, no, they just have all moved to a different world line so that they don't have that memory. It never happened.
That is very confusing.
Yeah, it's trippy.
They're being very patient with him.
I think, but he always has been kind of wacky like this. So I feel like if your friend's always been wacky, you wouldn't be set off by his wackiness.
Tell me what's going on.
But you wouldn't. You'd be like, oh yeah, it's another goof.
Yeah.
I think that John Titor is CERN. I think he might be sincere in that he thinks he's trying to stop CERN.
Yeah.
But I think he's the one who brings about the dystopia that he's trying to stop.
Probably not a good idea to use the word Messiah. Don't like that.
I mean,
That's a red
Messiah
flag.
complex is red flag.
That's a red flag if there ever was one.
I think he either is like just straight up, he's trying to bring about CERN's version of the future, or I think he's gonna accidentally do it. One of the two. I don't think he's good. But it makes sense that you would need someone like Okarun to actually take full advantage of this technology, which would then explain why CERN has had it so long.
Yeah.
And it would be even harder for them because they can only retroactively confirm. They have to rediscover the technology to then retroactively confirm the technology works because they find the news stories of past experiments that work the same way our crew did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they could do an experiment and be like, okay, well, did it work?
Or did it not work? But, here's something. There are things, you can send stuff to the past without changing the timeline. The only thing that caused the world to change was when sending something to the past changed the timeline. Like all those other little texts
Didn't do anything.
didn't change the world line.
Yeah, only because it changed the behavior.
Yeah.
Why? It's weird. Why was there Dr. Pepper this time and not previously?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Presumably it's
What'd you do? Run into the supply truck on the way?
some butterfly effect. Must have been. I assume.
That's weird.
That's weird. I agree.
All
but
right.
that's why I think... So CERN either was able to confirm that their technology was working because they sent people to the past, but it didn't represent a significant enough change that it actually jumped world lines. Or
it did.
Or it did, and then they're able to like retroactively confirm the technology exists because they just find the news stories after they've discovered the technology.
I'd be so scared to mess with it and go back any significant length of time because what if you accidentally erase your existence?
Yeah.
Anyway.
But can't...
Good. This is fun.
Maybe there's some type of limits because like presumably if there was a threat to the organization they would do that. Maybe it's too risky. Maybe it's like, oh,
we can't change that.
We can't change somebody not existing because then what if we're not in the position we're in?
Yeah,
like
you just didn't get that job. You didn't get hired.
Yeah, like I can't erase this person because what if in the process of erasing them, I accidentally erase myself? So you probably have a really hard time using this offensively.
Or you just start like going crazy. I don't know. This is interesting though. I like that it's exploring and that there's consequences for the actions.
Maybe you can only bend things to a certain degree.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I
Like
we'll keep experimenting and finding out.
Maybe reality like pulls towards.
So now we have a little bit more information. We know that in the very first few episodes we were watching, and Ocarine was really confused. There wasn't a satellite crash, and Christina had gotten murdered.
Yeah, and that happened, and then he got shifted, but we don't know why.
Yeah,
like we don't know the mechanism for his shift.
We have no idea why that happened. Somebody went back in time and did something to change the reality where Christina died. You know how the little shop girl, who we think is their daughter, which I don't actually believe. I don't know. I'm like I give that like a 5% chance of being real.
I think it's like 100% chance that Okarun is her dad.
Anyway, so
I'm going purely off of eye color.
Okay, so what happens if like whatever group she's a part of, they went back to kill Christina when she was young? Because she becomes like a bad girl later or something.
Or maybe she doesn't become a bad girl, but she becomes like used in this weapon for some reason.
Or yeah, for some reason
If
they're
this
like
is not Maki Kurusu, then I'm gonna feel like such an
so
idiot.
confused. No, I think they're going back to
Kill her, yeah.
kill Christina to stop her because for some future event. So that's what somebody's doing that.
Yeah.
And it seems like Shop Girl was like,
Yeah,
she's
like
gonna-
she was like
yeah,
ready to go.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does
I think that's the
Shop Girl
closest
keep
thing
her
that we've got.
memories?
So then we think that somebody traveled back in time to kill Christina, and then somebody else traveled back in time to save Christina.
Yeah.
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 But Shop Girl has maintained her memories when she got jumped back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's not
But if
jelly.
if you time travel, you probably keep your memories.
But she's not jelly too. Which means that if we're right, they have figured out how to send people without them
yeah.
jellyfying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she knows it's a dystopian future.
Yeah. But so she's either not from this timeline. Well, will she kill herself if she succeeds in her mission? Because she'll have stopped the future she comes from.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hope we hit something that fits into place this episode.
I'm so excited. I'm figuring out that time travel is my jam. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa.
That's wild, man.
この俺が救世主だと。くだらん。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
It's like, I already have one alter ego. I don't need another. Not saving the world.
どうしちゃったんだぜ。これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する。え？下にまだブラウン氏いるけど構わん。
待って言ったはずよ。私は反対。
何を？昼間は協力的だったではないか。昼間って？
それじゃあやっぱり。
ああ、実験は行われた。D メールによりすでに過去は変わっているのだ。
世界線が変わったっていうこと。
おそらくな。そのためにお前たちは改変前の記憶を一部失ったのだ。それって例のロト6がどうとかってやつ？そうだ。
で、どうしてあんただけが記憶を保っているのよ。
タイターは言っていた。俺には力があると。それを確かめるためにももう一度世界線を移動させねばならないのだ。
How are you ever going to prove it to them?
世界線を超えてなお記憶を持ち続ける力。マガン。リーディングしたい。
The Magic Eye. That's
Magic
kind of
Eye.
a cool
That's
name.
badass.
That's a pretty sick name.
Chaos Theory Homeostasis. These titles go so hard.
It's weird though that they still lost.
誰？送信履歴なし、着信は。おお、D メールは5日前に届いてる。
成功ね。
過去、変わったなぜそのことを覚えているああ。
Because the world line didn't change.
5日前のダルに D メールを送り、フェイリス杯でのカードの配置を知らせ、ダルが優勝するはず。
Whoa.
ああ、マユシ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、この前のフェイリス杯で僕って、負けた？瞬殺？ああ、そう。サンキュー、じゃあ。ダルのメールでは、過去は変わらなかった。
ゲームの流れは変わったはずよ。
それくらいでは、世界線は変動しないということだ。
もっとわかりやすく過去が変わったと確認できるものでないとダメか。
ほう？
別に実験に賛成とかそういうことじゃなくて。で、どう思ってるの？あんただけ記憶が継続していることについて。
言ったはずだ、マガン。レーディングシュタイナーの力だと。それを確かめるためにも、次はお前に D メールを送ってもらうぞ。
私は嫌。
タイムパラドックスが気になるのか？
過去を変えるなんて、なんか卑怯な感じがするから。私の人生はたかだか18年だけど、改変なんかしたくない。 失敗したことも含めて自分の人生なんだから。
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
好きで悪いか。
すなわち自分は高みの見物を決め、他人を犠牲にして北総へむ。実にマッドサイエンティストだ。
もういい。
しかしだ、真面目な話。
I don't trust her at all.
D メールをより完璧にするため。
She like hiding there in the woods?
やはり実験を続けるしか。
キリュウさん。
Okay, here's the question. Are you the kind of person who sends separate texts in a row, or do you send it all in one batch? I am guilty. I am Mocha. I send them like 5 in a row.
I go back and forth. I feel bad for doing that. Then I do a paragraph and I'm like, that's hard to read.
It is hard
I don't
to
know
read.
which is more annoying, to get 3 like sentence text or 1 big paragraph text. I have no idea.
I told
Whoa,
you she was
yeah,
there in
yeah.
the woods. I knew it.
結局押し切られてしまった。はい、お家に着きました。クレープ美味しかったな。
Aw.
なんだ、暇そうじゃねえか。人を待ってるんですよ。あら、苗を怖がらせるんじゃねえって。何もしてないでしょ。さあ、苗、こんな野郎相手にしないでさっさと行こうな。
Aw.
これあげる。ありがとう。はい、おかりにも。チース。すずさんおはよう。バイトのお姉ちゃん。ねえねえ。あれからどうしたの？
何がだ？
タイムマシンだよ。ジョン・タイターに聞いたの？
ああ、だが奴の言うことが正しいのかどうかわからなくなってきた。
I do want to see Suzu's reaction.
あ？なぜそんなにムキになる？お前さてはタイターオタだな。
違うって。クリス
She's
チャン。
something though.
グモ
お。
What?
I find her the most
Weird.
unsettling.
It's she's so unsettling.
喧嘩は悲しいです。心配しないで。大丈夫だから。ありがとう。
I think Suzu and Christina have the same eye shape.
私的なメールは禁止だ。
But they
過去が変わった
definitely should have given her
かどうか
red
確認
hair.
しやすいシンプルな内容が望ましい。
Steffi's like, since we're so sure that she's actually their daughter, we're gonna critique the character design. Because if they both were the only characters with bright red hair, that would give it away,
That
right?
would give it away.
Dude, if we're even right, I think that we are. But I've thought a lot of things. So who knows, man?
4日前に携帯の機種変更をしたけど、変えない方が良かったって自分に伝えたい。
なるほど。過去が変われば、桐生さんの携帯が変わる。一目瞭然ね。
He's not enough money for that.
実験を開始。
How's he gonna buy a new cell phone?
No, it's Moika's cell phone.
Oh, okay.
The way Moika texts, they're gonna have to run this thing 10 times. Because she's just like bop, 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 bop.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
まん丸だ。
これは？
京馬さんに頼まれてルート6間違えてしまったので、そのお詫びです。
おさが、それは。良い心がけだ。お前の心眼が開く日も遠くはないだろう。
はい。じゃあ僕はこれでもう行っちゃうの？なんだかお取り込み中みたいですし。
Is he not gonna become a lab member?
失礼します。今度はマヤシーのコス気に来てよね。ごめんなさい。僕そういうのはちょっとやっぱりダメ？似合うと思うんだけどな。じゃあまた。バイバイ。
Mary's such a sweetie.
She's so sweet.
I feel like I'm suspicious of everybody because it feels like every character is put in as a piece of the puzzle. Or not suspicious.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, they did it.
They jumped real
Why
high.
would this be that significant?
また
It's the same scene.
ということは過去が変わった
I'd be like, damn it, I wanted to eat the watermelon.
Moika's gone though. She's not there.
シャイニングフィンガーはどこ行った
Shiny fingers.
シャイは
日本語で OK
Oh,
ル
whoa.
カ子は
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
こう来てないけど
では萌香はどうした
萌香さん誰
They don't even know Moika?
萌香だ今日は来ていないのかどうなんだそれ誰
桐生萌香私も聞いたことがない
なんだと
まさかまた D メールを
じゃどういうこと過去が変わり萌香という人間の存在
Whoa.
そのものが消えたまさか着信履歴には7月31日まで萌香のメールが残っている
But she got a new cell phone.
You know, she's supposed to not get a good cell
ご
phone.
めん今ちょっと忙しくて後でメールするね
He thought she died.
Yeah, I thought she died too, and I was like, damn, if you get the wrong phone, you're gonna die.
メールを受け取ってからの桐生萌香さん彼女の行動が変わりラボには来なかったというふうに過去が改変された
そういうことだな
それに今回もあんただけが覚えているそのリーディングシュタイナーだっけちなみにこの造語恥ずかしいやめた方がいいと思う
お前の個人的な見解は必要ない
世界線を超えて記憶を継続する力本当に本物なのお待たせ話はまた明日おかりんまた
この力は本物だでは俺は
It's weird to me how much it jumps. Like, why should the watermelon change? Why should that part change? Why should...
So many things. Infinite. Oh, I guess there's just like infinite variables from everybody's decisions. Oy, oy, oy. Ay.
まったくあいつらよくラボで寝泊まりできるわよねそれがマッドサイエンティストなんだって
He's really gonna be mad by the end of this.
しようよ男ども抜きならねあそうだ私のホテルに来ないいいのもちろんじゃあ今度お邪魔するねルカ君ペッテル本当
Wait, did they get the right lottery ticket this time?
Oh, for the manna?
妖刀サミダレを持ってこなかっただと
ダメだよオカリンルカ君は今日はマユシーのお客さんなんだよマユシーのコスを着てくれるんだ僕さあルカ君変身しよう変身
Do you hear the music?
Yeah.
そんなところ触らないで僕一人で着るから
And Daru, for once, was quiet.
すごく有利です
Even he's like taken aback.
ルカ子は男だということはさらにけしからん
What's the cosplay?
ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ
Is Raynet a real show, guys?
思った通り可愛いよルカ君こんな格好恥ずかしい大丈夫可愛いは正義だから
Cute is
これ
justice.
はロー
Oh
アング
my
ラック
goodness,
Oh,
Daru.
Daru.
カリンはどう思う
そうだな俺だ今強烈な精神攻撃を受けてまずい心が侵食されて
さん。何を騒いでるんだか。クリスちゃん、立ってる。
Wait.
変態女子よ。
Oh.
全身を寝め回すように見つめるのはよせ。
Sometimes the sound effects in this show, man, I'm like, are we doing a funny scene or did we just have some type of like realization about time travel?
Yeah,
You know what I
right.
mean?
してないわよ。
またけしからん展開。
どうこのコス、ルカ君に似合ってる？とってもキュートね。キュートだなんて、そんな。他の衣装も着てみよう。待って。今日ここに来たのは、京馬さんたちにお願いがあったからなんです。コスを着に来てくれたんじゃなかったの？違うって言ってるのに、話を聞いてくれないんだもん。ごめんね、嬉しくてつい。
I didn't think Maori would be the type to steamroll people.
実は、僕も過去にメールを送らせてほしいんです。
ね
昨日、ロト6を外してしまったお詫びをしようと思って。そしたら、
he did come to drop off the watermelon.
まさか、また D メールを？
それどういうこと？
過去が変わり、萌えかという人間の存在そのものが消えた。まさか。
すみませんでした。盗み聞きするつもりなんてなかったんですけど。ルカ君、過去にどんなメールを送りたいの？実は、僕、女の子になりたいんです。は？
How do you change that?
僕、
With a text?
自分の容姿があんまり好きじゃなくて、女の子になれれば少しは自信が出るかなって昔からそう思ってたんです。
With a text?
ちょっと待って、一体彼女は何を言っているの？
女子よ、どうやらお前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
He's so happy.
間違い？
ルカ子は女ではない、男だ。
何の冗談だ、それは。
浅はかだな。お前も科学者なら。
Should we ask Rukaku maybe?
Yeah.
Rukaku doesn't seem the most like.
こんな可愛い子が男の子のはず。ごめん、ちょっと。
How would she know just from feeling her heartbeat?
No.
Oh, her chest.
Chest.
There's no
Yeah.
boobs. I thought, I'm an idiot.
I'm just glad that she went north of the equator there.
I thought.
I was like, poor Rukaku, who already is clearly very shy.
And very.
I was like, no, maybe we don't do a scientific.
Aw. Well, you can't change that with,
With
the
a
text.
text.
You can't pick the gender.
本気で女の子になりたいんです。お願いします。
しかし D メールを送ったところで性別を変えることなどできるかどうか。
聞いたことがあるんです。赤ちゃんがお腹にいる間にお肉をいっぱい食べると
I feel like they'll just change.
Rukaku?
Yeah, so he's not going to be.
Rukaku.
Rukaku. He's going to be somebody else completely different. That's dangerous.
野菜をいっぱい食べると女の子が生まれるって。お母さんに野菜をいっぱい食べてねって D メールを送るってこと？ダメでしょうか？
よかろう。お前の望みを叶えてやる。
Guys, this feels like we could butterfly hard.
This sounds like a really bad idea.
性別を変えるなんてさすがにまずいんじゃね？野菜を食ったぐらいでそんなことがあり得ると思うか？
そう、科学的な根拠があるはず。
That's fair. They're like, you actually think this is going to change anything?
Our friend iced his balls to try to get a boy. He got a boy. I don't know if it's because of the ball icing.
それで気が済むのなら。ルカ子、今日からお前は我が。
Oh, yay! I really like Rukaku.
006だ。
I'm worried Rukaku's just gonna be dead.
I think Rukaku's going to not
Exist.
because
Yeah.
the mom didn't eat enough meat.
Like, what if, I mean, okay, wouldn't it just be a different baby?
Yes.
I like Rukaku. I don't want Rukaku to be gone.
That just means that was a different
Different baby sperm, right?
さて、
The sperm doesn't change
即実験を。お前、今年17だったな。
We are pausing so much.
unless you sorry, my mind is just like going
Like
in
soul.
circles.
You
Unless
have
you
to
think
have
that
a
your soul
goes bow.
bow no matter what.
So it'd still be Rukaku's soul. Yeah. But then we have all kinds of other implications and questions. This show, bro, we just went from zero. It's like, Haha, will you help me change my cell phone in the past? Dude, change me.
I want to.
This is the biggest thing.
You know what's weird is we're following Okarun. Think about this. All the other timelines still exist.
Oh,
So there's
the
a
world
timeline
lines?
where we're using this timeline is going to keep existing even if Okarun jumps world lines. This timeline will still exist. But
we don't know how that works.
Where they're like it didn't work.
My understanding was
that.
that it's something more like the collective consciousness of everybody shifts to different possible world lines. So like those world lines, they theoretically continue running.
There's one truth.
But there's one that people are actually existing on. Does that make sense? I could be completely off, but that's how I've interpreted. So it's not.
What if all the other ones do exist and Okarun just looks like a crazy person?
Well, he already looks like a crazy person, one, so that's not that big of a concern. Two, I think that it's weird because I think that they do simultaneously continue to exist, but it's like, okay, I'm going to try to explain this in Minecraft terms. I feel like it's like there's a lot of different Minecraft servers that your character continues to quote unquote be a part of, but you're not playing them. Do you see what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
That's how because remember they showed us the light and the light was jumping the lines and the lines continued. So it's like I think that these things are all running simultaneously but people aren't on them. But then something causes you to jump.
But hope so.
If a cell phone changed so much, this is gonna be like butterfly effect crazy. I feel.
お前今年17だったな。つまり1993
We're older.
Back it up 9 months.
We're older. Guys, I had a thought because we had to take a break to help our daughter, and I thought, we are not the only people that have a time machine, seemingly.
Yeah.
What if this is something that we're working against the organization on?
What do you mean?
What if, like, all of these different things, what if, like, they were things that the organization had originally manipulated by using their time machine?
Oh, to get them to this point in the first place?
Yeah, like
they fed them information or something?
The cell phone, the lotto ticket, even Rukaku. Like, what if the organization had originally manipulated these things and, like, tweaked them? So then they would want to do these things and tweak them back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what if we're just dancing in the puppet strings of somebody else right now? Because we're not the only people that...
With a time machine.
With a time machine. Oh, probably... If it's like US, it wouldn't be till like 2007. No, earlier. 2004, right?
Yeah, then really, you couldn't text message on him. It's a really good point. How about email?
毒電波はあんたたちだけで十分。
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれて。
Daru.
OK だよ。そうか。あ、自分の才能が恐ろしい。
また何を言い出すんだか。
携帯がないの。ポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
ポケベル。
Can someone communicate with a pager?
受信機に合図を送るシステム。1990年代に爆発的に普及。
Oh, my parents had one. I remember.
下火となる。ポケベル？これが初めて見ました。
詳しいな。セレセブならぬセレサーか？
そこに書いてある。自分で読め。
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ。ファーストミッションだ。母親がポケベルを持っていたか調べ、その番号を入手せよ。は、はい。
Yes, sir.
お母さん、ポケベル持ってました。
If you got a mysterious message on your cell phone that said, eat more vegetables, would you be like, yes? Or would you be like, what?
Well, if it said, from the future, you need to eat more vegetables, I'd be like,
this just makes me want to...
It would have me have an existential crisis.
This would be a much funner version of all the scams. You know, all the scam messages that you get that's like, your account is compromised. Click here. But instead, you just send people stuff that's lying. You're like, it's me from the future. Start getting 10,000 steps a day right now.
What
and you
if,
just trick people into being healthy.
What if they go? The mom is like has an existential crisis. She's like, I'm not healthy enough to get pregnant. I'm not going to get pregnant yet.
I feel like there's a lot of that Rukaku could just cease to exist with this one. Which,
I think it's likely.
でかしたぞ。メールの文面は考えてきたのだろうな。はい。野菜食べると元気な子を埋める。
ひらがなで18文字しか送れないと聞いたので。ポケベルは数字しか送れないのよね。これを数字に変換して。
ちょい待ち。 濁点は数字2個で表現しないとダメっぽい。遅れるのは半角で36文字まで。その文章だと4文字オーバー。ふむ、では。これを数字に変換するといいか起動するぞ。
I think this is gonna.
This is
Dude,
horrible.
they did such little things before.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Does it hurt him each time we jump?
What are we gonna see?
Where are we gonna be?
Whoa. Okay.
リーディングシュタイナーが発動した。ということは
Whoa. Oh, Rukaku's still there.
ルカちゃんにはこういうの絶
Brother, hi.
そうかな。
How are you gonna know?
これは
こら変態、どこを見つめている？
いや、そうではなく。待てよ。ルカ子は女になれたかとは聞きづらい。
Yeah, that's a weird question to ask.
しかし、これは失敗だな。
だからニヤニヤと一体どんな変態的行為を想像している？もうおかりん？まったく、あんたたち変態コンビは油断も隙もないんだから。
変態じゃないよ。変態紳士だよ。
どうでもいい、ほんとどうでもいい。
だが、確かに世界線は移動した。何かが変わったのだ。一体何が？
So yeah, something did
Something.
happen.
Weird.
That's really weird.
From just eat more vegetables.
I want to watch more.
I
I
don't
want to
get-
binge this show so badly. I want answers.
I want answers too. It's weird because I feel like we're being slow rolled.
We are.
But I don't.
That was a huge thing to
That was-
change.
But it didn't work. So it wasn't. So then why did we even jump world lines?
But did it not work?
Like, I mean, I just from experience, and I'm sure, like, I heard people be like, "Stay healthy, mama," so many times to
So
you when you were pregnant.
Something changed.
So I'm just surprised, like that another message of "Stay healthy, mama," or like "Eat those good vegetables, mom." You know,
What
made
if
a
she had gone to
change.
the store to get vegetables and she had died in a car crash? Like,
Oh
there's
no,
so
I'm
many
saying I
things
feel
that
like they
could
were
have
so
happened.
unwise to do this. That's why I'm glad Rukaku seems to still exist. Oh man,
I don't know. I don't have answers.
I'm stressed, man.
I'm very stressed. I want to know what happened when they jumped world lines.
I do too.
I
I don't
mean,
even know
Okurin
how would
doesn't
you
know.
figure out something out like that,
No,
man.
They just Okurin walks around. It's like, is anything different?
Is anything different? What if the satellite's gone? That would be
That would
freaking
be
weird.
Wild. All right. I don't know. I don't have answers. I want to binge it, but we'll have
This
to
has
see next
been
week.
one of the best mysteries, I
Oh,
think.
it's so good.
It's so good. It's, you know what? It kind of is. We've forgotten. It is kind of like who killed Maki Kurisu.
Yeah.
And that's kind of that's my big question.
That's my big question. Yeah.
But they kind of keep tricking us.
Yeah.
And they're making us get used to the unsettling shots.
And second big question is why does Suzu hate her? I don't know.
'Cause it's
I
her
don't know.
mommy. I'm thinking about this show a lot.
I am too.
I'm thinking about this a lot.
I'm like just pure enjoying it.
Me
like,
too.
I'm along with the journey. I'm afraid people are gonna die, but not yet. And it's a happy, funny show.
It's been very unsettling for a show that has not had anything bad happen that stayed permanent.
Yeah. So I guess we're gonna find out.
Guys, I was also horrified because I thought it was a 12-episode show. And so I was like, what the freak is going to happen to wrap this boy up in three or four episodes?
We need
and then
our
I saw
time.
there's a lot more, and I was like, oh, thank God. Because I was so scared. I was like, this is going to be the
somebody's gonna die in the
wildest
season
episodes.
finale.
Yeah.
これまでの実験の結果からして D メールは過去に送られていることが実証された。でもフェイリスタンとの勝負の結
Yeah, it's interesting how hit or miss it is.
それはお前自身の問題だ。ルカ子の件も含め精度には問題があるが改良すれば本物のタイムマシンが完成。盗み聞きか。
セイリスはご注文をお持ちしただけにゃ。
But yes.
ガマシロとミルクは入れますかにゃ。
Gum syrup.
そんな今日には全部入れちゃうにゃ。
うん。
にゃにゃ。
出たー。ヒギ、目を見て混ぜ混ぜ。
タイムマシンって何のことかにゃ。
そんな色仕掛けで機密事項を漏らすとでも。
Yes.
今日まには聞かないにゃ。
俺を裏切るとでも。僕が手をさでにも程がある。
I like fairs.
メール
What do you?
Whoa.
She has something she wants to change.
Yeah. It's really interesting because, again, we're bringing up the book series that we read. I finished it. Stephanie hasn't finished it yet because I'm better at reading than she is. But we, in that series, it's the same type of plot line. It's called the Lycanius Trilogy because you guys were like, why don't you ever say the name? It's called the Lycanius Trilogy. And we, in that book series, one of the main plot points is like people wanting to go back in time to change mistakes that they've made.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. I'm really curious how we're going to deal with it here because I don't want to get into it too much for spoiler reasons. But in the other story, that's like a monkey's paw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to change it.
To want to change the mistakes you made in the past, it's a monkey's paw. And so here I'm like, what are we? I still keep expecting something. Like what happened with Rikaku, right? We were like, oh shit, are you going to like accidentally write yourself out of existence?
No, we still don't know if it's a boy or girl, and we can't ask. But something did change.
Yeah, something changed.
It's weird to me what changes when you do things. Like, it's just slight differences. Things are changing. That's freaking me out. Because are we ever going to get answers? I don't think we will. Because we're only ever seeing it from their perspective.
And from Okarun.
Yeah.
So if it's something that Okarun wouldn't know, then we won't.
I know.
We won't know.
He'll never know.
We'll never know.
Somebody else's life totally changed.
どうしてそういう風に取るの？私は取る。違う、そんなつもりじゃ。私は。
Parents?
Probably.
What?
泣いてない。別に泣いてなんてないから。
どう見ても泣いてるだろ。まだ目が赤いぞ。
違う。これは目にゴミが。
お前は昭和のドラマか。
とにかく泣いてない。だから追求しないこと。分かった。
別に追求するとは一言も言ってない。
うるさい。
Okarun's actually pretty good about this stuff, surprisingly.
Yeah. So I didn't say anything. Just minding my business.
Oh.
Aww. Is he good about this stuff?
Like, relative to what you would expect.
これだけは言っておく。お前は大切な仲間だ。相談にはいつでも乗る。
Oh, that was really good.
計画通り、コロリと罠にはまったぞ。ああ、これで徹底的にこき使えるというものでは。
Oh, Ferris. Oh, no!
これから今日のところかにゃ。お昼ご飯を買ってきてって。ねえ、マユシーは見たことあるにゃ。タイムマシン。タイム
I always forget Mayushi works here, too.
Microwave.
電話レンジ。バチバチって紙なの。
That's why she's got money.
ビリビリってちょっと怖いんだ。すっごいにゃ。映画に出てくるタイムマシンみたいにゃ。
She just believes it. I would never believe if my friend said I had one.
あんまりああいうことしてほしくないんだけどな。どうしてにゃ？なんかオカリンが遠くに行っちゃう感じがするのです。
ではこれより円卓
Why?
オカリンオカリン。
Because they're childhood friends. Would it feel that way because he's getting new memories that no one else has access to?
I feel like he would probably separate himself off.
He is starting to, I think.
Yeah,
a
or
little bit.
She could say things and he might not remember them.
Yeah, they're like having different experiences.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, I feel like Okarun has showed temptation to not sell.
Yeah.
It's like when he jumped, he was like, for a little bit, he decided to tell them, but he could easily just not.
And then he was really removing himself.
Yeah. Isolating. Honestly, I wouldn't blame him if it happened enough times.
Yeah, I'd be like, when at what point do
what
I
am
say?
I? Yeah. Well, when do I keep just updating everybody? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
マユシは自分ではコスプレしないと言ってたお。コスプレではない学校の制服だ。
今日登校日だったんだ。
学校の制服。完成度激高。
完成度とか言うの普通にセクハラだから。はい、オカリンの分。
ああ、違う。円卓会議だと言ってるだろうが。
お昼買ってきてって言ったのはオカリンだよ。
I don't think they would eat if it wasn't for Maori.
I know.
それは今日の議題を聞いてからにしてもらおう。ズバリ、物理的タイムトラベルだ。
Oh.
なゆり、麦茶冷蔵庫にまだある？ちょっと待っててね。
完成度高。俺だ。期間によるラボ内の切り崩し工作が始まったようだ。この法院教魔の言葉がラボ面の心に届かないのだ。それ前からじゃねえならなぜこの素晴らしい議題を華麗にスルーするのだ。
No
無理
one
に
wants
決
to
ま
be
っているからでしょ。
メールは過去に送られているのだ。
banana
可能
sludge.
性は
ない。
お
送れるのは36バイトプラスアルファ、6文字かける3通。それ以上は無理。試したければ自分使って実験してみれば。ゲルオカリンになってもいいけど。
Yeah, for real.
Shallow Korean.
痛すぎ。
物理的タイムトラベルの難しさはセルンの実験が証明している。
Whenever they zoom in the drinks, I'm like, oh, they're gonna do some time travel shit and something's gonna change.
世界最大の LHC を使っても成し遂げていないのよ。こんな設備でできるわけない。
ならなぜメールが送られている。
わからない。それが問題なの。前にも言ったようにセルンはブラックホールとリフターの力でタイムトラベルを可能にしようとしている。この電話レンジもおそらく原理は同じなのに、リフターに相当するものはレンジの中にはない。
どこにある。
さあね、D メールが送れる時間もまだ限られているし、現状ではまだこれを過去にメールが送れるマシンとは言えないわ。先に進む前に今あるものの解明が先よ。
つまらん。
科学なんて 99% はつまらないものの積み重ね。あんたも科学者を自称するなら。
科学者ではないなんてせい
ダメだこいつ、早くなんとかしないと。
アキシシ貴様、まさか。
うるさい、それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。早く話を進めなさいよ。
That was the weirdest subtitle I've seen in my life.
What part?
It was like a meme.
Yeah,
I heard you like fail, so I put some fail in your fail.
Yeah, right.
So I think they're like, wait, are you do online memes or something?
報告に移る。セルンサーバー内にあったデータの翻訳状況はどうなっている。クリスティーナ、もとい狙うよ。
だから違うって
あ
言っただろ。
周りには ID 真っ赤に。
してない。特に報告することはないわ。
そうか。引き続き調査を頼む。狙うよ。
狙って言うな。
次にダール。ハッキングの状況は。
変わりない。別サーバーにある謎のプログラムを解析しないと状況は変わらないと思われ。
IBN5100 での解析は。
それができれば言うことなしなんだが。
どういうことだ。
どういうこと？
まだ解析をしていないということか。
あ？どうやってやるん？
Wait, what?
IBN5100 はどこにある。
僕が知るわけないっしょ。
That's what changed. They don't have the computer now for some reason.
オカリン、どうしたの？
クリスティーナ、もしかして俺は IBN5100 を見つけていないのか。
もしかしても何もどこにあるかも分かってないじゃない。なるほどね。仮にその話を信じるとしたら、岡部は IBN5100 を見つけた。
ああ、お前と一緒にここまで運んできた。
けどその記憶は岡部以外の誰にも残っていない。おそ
We
ら
know
く
what that means.
D メールによる過去改変ね。
過去改変。しかし送った内容は些細なものばかりだぞ。
バタフライエフェクトよ。
Yeah.
過去に一つのメールを送ることで、そこから世
The
界
eat
線
more vegetables totally changed the timeline. And now they lost the stupid IBN. This is why you gotta be more careful.
ロト6を買わなかった世界から買った世界へ。それによってあったはずの出来事や事実が少しずつ変わっていく。一つの変化は玉突きのように次の変化を起こし、それは次第に大きくなっていく。昔からよく言われている過去改変のリスクの一つよ。
では IBN
Unintended consequences.
逆に聞く。どこにあったの？はい。お父さんに聞いたら
Somebody else took
確か
it.
に奉納されているというのですが、今はどこにも。
そうか。
どうだった？
確かに柳林神社に IBN5100 はあったが現在はない。誰がいつ持ち出したのかもわからない。
So it was stolen.
Somebody else has memory. That girl who's always texting and wants the IBN 5100.
Maybe? Part-time
もう神社にパソコンを奉納するなんて不思議だね。誰がそんなことしたんだろう。
Okay, so you think it's Moika.
フェイリスちゃん、にゃんにゃん。今度のイベントのメイドさんへの10の質問、これにしようと思うんだけど、誰だね。過去に戻って一つだけやり直せるとしたら何をしますか。フェイリスちゃんは何する？そうだにゃ。
That's sneaky.
過去は振り返らないにゃ。前を向いて歩いていくのがみんなに幸せを届ける猫耳メイドの使命や。電話。はい、フェイリスにゃ。今日もにゃ、パソコン
IBN5100 だ。柳林神社に奉納したという事実はあるか？
よく覚えてないけど、パパが古いパソコンをたくさん持っていたのは確かに。
That's weird.
That's such a weird specific connection.
それはさっき言ってたタイムマシンと何か関係があるんや。
There's not a coincidence that all their daddies just happen to be interested in this stuff.
やはりメタルウーパが欲しいのか？
やはり
何分ここにいるつもりだ？もう行くぞ。
待ってよ、誰くん。
お待たせしました。何を買ってるんだ？いやー、春節だって限定版見つけた。オカリン風に言うと、この巡り合い、まさにシュタインズゲートの選択肢。よろしく使うな。大体お前たちなぜついてくるのだ？女子と一緒に留守番していればいいだろう。フェイリスさんの自宅と聞いたら突せざるを得ないだろう、上皇。
Of course he did.
ハヤシーだって遊び行きたいよ。
フェイリスのやつどうして自宅に来いんだとか。
キムリちゃんだ。
お前まったく。
IBN5100。
Dude,
It's not
that was
Moika.
Moika, right? How did he hear that?
Oh no. He's gonna get hit by a
Oh
car.
no, what if she does? Ah, oh, that was almost BusCon. Woo! Tell me Moika doesn't kind of scare you guys. She kind of freaks me out.
Whoa.
On the floor? Facebook?
さっき IBN5100 と
どこにあるのか。
お前も知らないのか？
Does she have memory?
She would have worse posture if she was on her phone all the time.
おかえ
萌香さん綺麗でスタイル抜群だな。コスプレしたらきっと映えそうだよ。
り。お前り、お前シャイニングフィンガーのことを知っているのか？
知ってるよ。
なぜだ？なぜ知ってる？
オーカリンが連れてきたよ。
萌香が D メールを送った後、萌香の存在はみんなの記憶から消えた。そしてルカが D メールを送った後には
She reappeared in
再び
everyone's
萌香を知っ
memory.
てる状態になっていた。
That is weird.
メールによる過去改変が起きるたびに事実が少しずつ変化しているのか。
He is gonna go mad. His prophecy is going to become fulfilled.
What if he already did? Huh. So,
What?
I don't think this is true, but it's just a trippy thought, so I'll share it. What if Okarun did already figure this all out before,
Yeah.
and then he erased his own memories because he couldn't handle it anymore? What if he is John Teeter instead of, like, we thought John Teeter's trying to use him?
Yeah.
What
He's
if
trying to use
Okarun
himself.
is John Teeter is younger Okarun, who then wipes his own memories because he goes crazy? I feel like you wouldn't be able to handle this.
No.
And these are only very minor wipes.
These
Like,
are tiny things,
imagine you
actually.
like I mean, this sounds horrible. Like you kill your own wife, or your cousin, or your sister, or your brother, right? You like write them out of existence.
一番上みたい。
What if somebody dies and they try to like change like world lines so they survive?
Then they.
様
Whoa!
はもう間もなく参ります。お待ちください。
I didn't think they were wealthy like this. Yeah.
僕、羊キッスの方はちょっと趣味じゃないのだが。
Butler cafes.
見ろ、人がゴミのようだ。いい眺めだ。言うと思った。
He does fit to have a high tower for him in his
Yeah.
little lap.
今度はフェイリスさんの私服。なんたる。
Was that not a wig?
フェイリスニョンニョン。どうやらお前の正体を聞いておかねばならないようだな。
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ
ふざけるな。説説明がないのなら帰らせてもらう。
仕方がないにゃ。フェイリスの家はここら辺の大地主だったんだにゃ。じゃあもしかして秋葉って。そういうことにゃ。
え、秋葉がどうしたん？
フェリスちゃんの本名だよ。秋春美穂ちゃんって言うんだよ。
聞こえない。フェイリスさんの本名はフェイリスさん。見苦しい現実逃避だな。
ちなみに秋葉に萌え文化を取り入れるようにお願いしたのはフェイリスなのにゃ。
そこまで。そして自らも天使としてメイクインで萌え文化の浸透に努め。
Her family's wealthy, and they're the ones who gave the IBN.
They switched the past to become wealthy.
Oh, for sure,
For
they
sure
did.
they did.
1,000%.
But why'd they give the IBN to the shrine?
To give to Okaroon.
そんな神にいち早く注目した僕の目も神。
でも今の話は内緒にしておいてほしいにゃ。みんなも今まで通りフェイリスラブで接してほしいにゃ。
接します。全力で。
Taru's wild.
にゃんにゃんでもない。
No にゃんにゃん。
ついてた。
そのことにゃ。でもその前に簡単なお願いがあるんだけど。
貴様取引しようというのか。
そんなに難しいことじゃないにゃ。ただ一度だけ D メールを使わせてほしいだけにゃ。
お安いご用だお。一度
Sure.
何度で待て。D メールは部会社には絶対秘密の。
だったらフェリスちゃんは
Lab
ラブ
member.
になればいいんじゃないかな。
いや待て、待つのだ。これ以上 D メールを送るのは私利私欲でロト6当てようとしてメール出しておいてフェイリスさんはダメだと。
一回だけだよ。
いや、そういうことではなく。しかしここでやめたところで IBN5100 が戻ってくる保証はない。少しでも手がかりにつながるなら。わかった。
I feel like the more you deviate from the original timeline, the harder it is to get back to it.
But are they? They're not trying to even get back to original timeline.
They're just trying to get the IBN back.
も言ったようにフェイリスにはラボメンになってもらう。お前は今日からラボメンナンバー007秋川ルミ。聞こえない。
できたにゃ。
本当に送るのは10年前。
10 years?
間違いないにゃ。
メールの内容は
それは秘密だにゃ。
そういうわけにはいかない。俺にはラボのリーダーとしてその内容を知っておく義務が。
ダメにゃ。乙女のプライベートは男子禁制にゃ。人のメール見るのは良くないと思います。
Not when you're changing the timeline.
仕方ないが。
Guys, we're using this power so frivolously.
俺だ。そちらの状況を伝え。あの女切りやがった。それ切られるっしょ。クリスっていう名前。女子の分際で。不合員今日まだ無言で切るな。
なんだ岡部がいたずら電話かと思った。
こちらの番号は表示されていただろう。
それでもいきなりあんなこと言われたら気味悪くない？
それはつまりこの不合員今日までイフを覚えているで。
Aww.
あいつまた来たぞ。
おかりまだ？
待て、あの冷血宝刀天才変態少女め。ザゾン。
She got the most nicknames of any character I've ever seen ever.
私 私岡部倫太郎と申しますが
何
電話レンジカッコ仮の設定先ほどお送りさせていただいたおメールの通りにお設定してお起動していただきたく思うのですが
最初からそう言えばいいのよそれと敬語変だから日本人としてそれじゃ恥ずかしいわよあと電話レンジのカッコ仮っていうのもいい加減
ダメだこのセルセルが下手に出ればいい気になるよ
仲が悪いのかにゃもういいんじゃない
ひどい
やっぱりメールはしなくても
I think we need to know what this is, girl.
放電が始まった送信しろ
She could be sending a message to kill somebody.
She could be sending a message. Oh, I don't like that. She was regretting it. That's not good. Whoa. Is that Pops? Wait, does that mean she brought him back from the dead, Stephanie?
あなたははえパパ
今日また話していたのかにゃ
ああでは私はこれ
I
で
think you're right.
10 years ago is highly specific. Daddy wasn't there a second ago. I think Daddy was dead.
どうぞごゆっくり
But the gang's all here. What?
なんか気品があるね
さすがフェイリスさんの父君を名乗るだけはあるIBN5100 をご存知ですかずいぶん懐かしい名前ですね探しているんです残念ですがもうずいぶん前に手放してしまいまして
Well, did he take it back to the shrine? Because stuff keeps flip-flopping.
神社に奉納されたとか神社いえそのようなことはでは失礼
Her dad looks young.
Yeah.
Very young.
フェイリスが D メールを送る前 IBN5100 は神社に奉納された後消えたが今度はそもそも奉納されていないメールを送るたびに何かが少しずつ変わっていく俺の知らないところでも何かが変わっているのかもしれない
Yeah, that's what I'm the most scared of.
And he's not telling everybody.
もしかしたら俺たちはもう取り返しのつかないことを
オカリマユシーはアイソードの同人誌会に中野に寄るので帰ります
アイソードこうがゆいか中野とはずいぶん遠回りするのだな
虎の穴こっちの方にもあればいいのにな
何を言っているのだ虎の穴ならそこに
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, she said she brought Mo culture. She brought Mo culture to Akabe. Is that because she was the one who became head of the family when her father died? So then she was saying what businesses they were going to hire into these different areas? Does the maid cafe even exist anymore?
I don't know.
秋葉にあるわけないっしょ
Akiba. I said it wrong.
I don't like it. Like, it's a cool ass show, but I'm like, feel like I'm going insane. I don't like when the past changes.
Heebie-jeebies.
On the things you know aren't there anymore.
Heebie-jeebies. And, by the way, you don't have any of those memories that you're supposed to have connected to the people that you're supposed to be connected to. Like, he's still friends with his friends, but he doesn't have the same things in common with them anymore.
What if you accidentally cause you and your friends to never meet?
Who is that?
Christina.
I thought so, but it doesn't actually look that much like her. Her hair doesn't do that.
I don't know.
Who the hell is that?
This is really stressful.
This is such a
what
good
if
show.
he ends up not knowing his friends anymore? What if he causes somebody to die?
Somebody
what if his
has
parents
to.
Are, what if his parents are dead?
That's
Where
something-
are his parents? Who are his parents?
They're killing somebody. Accidentally on one of these. That's like the natural implication.
Well, they brought somebody back to life, but that doesn't mean that like somebody else could have died.
In fairness, we think.
We have no idea.
We think.
Because without knowing everything in the world perfectly, everybody who's ever lived and everything, you don't know what you're changing.
But why would Ferris say, if she did send something that she was trying to save her dad's life, why would she say, oh, I guess I don't need to send it then? You see what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense. It would be like, why would she be like, oh, I guess I don't need to save my dad's life? So I don't think she did that intentionally.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
And then we don't even know what she changed.
And how do you ask her? Because she won't have any memory of sending the D-mail. Probably. We think.
No, she shouldn't.
She shouldn't.
Unless there's a lot of people who have the memory.
Because if she changed the thing she was trying to change, then why would she have memory of trying to change the thing? Because she would not remember that it was ever changed.
I don't know.
It's so cool that they're playing into Okarun being like human.
Yeah.
And how he doesn't, he has to, one, even notice what's changed. Two, he might not even be able to notice what's changed. He's only got the information that's available to him. It's so
stressful.
Good. And three, he actually ends up having less information in
than
some
everybody
ways
else.
because everyone else is aware of what's happened in the timeline that he's currently living in.
And he has no memories.
So in a weird way, he has the most information that other people don't have, but he has the least amount of information that would actually be useful in trying to figure out what he should be doing in whatever timeline he's currently in.
I'm really stressed
out. Oh, this show's so good.
All right. Man, if a store doesn't exist, then tons of people probably haven't met.
Yeah.
Because you meet people at stores. Oh, what if especially a hobby store? Oh, two people that fell in love, had babies. No, they're gone.
Yeah. Unless the world...
I am so glad time travel does not exist. Anyway, we'll see you next time.
The only thing is this. If there is some type of force that is trying to pull the world line in specific directions, that's not fucking CERN. Because I believe CERN is doing that.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? So nothing's changed. Oh, yeah, there was that. The first jump we felt wasn't initiated by us.
That we know of.
Yeah. Oh, that's scary.
No, it had to have happened right then, because that's when Okarun shifted. And he went...
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. That one wasn't initiated by us, so we know that there's other time machines.
We don't think
so why hasn't Okarun jumped prior to this?
I don't know.
If time machines exist and they've been being used, right?
Yeah.
Why is it only now that Okarun has started to jump? You see what I'm saying?
Because it's the first time during his lifetime.
But why would we assume that doesn't seem like it would be likely? Doesn't that seem a bit odd?
That is weird.
That is weird. Because presumably you would expect, I would expect like, oh yeah, I get these migraines and then it's not, the world's not quite as I remembered it to be. From the earliest I can remember.
I don't know.
Wouldn't you think that?
No, I don't know. Must have been the first time.
But why?
I think that's the implication.
If CERN, we know they have the technology, and I'm assuming that they're the ones who did whatever that jump was, right? That means that they use it sparingly. If it was the first time he's experienced that.
Yeah.
Which means they only use it for big things, which means they were changing something big. But why? You see what I'm saying? Because I would think, like, the more we become familiar with this technology, the more it seems like a massive risk to use it.
Yeah.
So that means that they were willing to engage in a massive risk to change. We're assuming it's Christina's death.
Yeah.
Or, like you said, what if it is Okarun?
It's crazy because this is the first time that we've had a change made that we like want to undo. All the other changes were insignificant, didn't matter.
You mean the IBN?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time we're like, F.
Where's the IBN? And here's another question. Is it even their change or did CERN like piggyback their change? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what if CERN has some level of technology where they can be like, oh, there's been a disruption? Sick. Jump in there.
So
Give us some answers.
Questions?
Give me them.
I like have a panic attack with this show.
虎の穴もアニメイトもどこに行ったのだマンだらけやゲーマーズは
何言ってるのオカリンそんなの秋葉にあるわけないよ
I feel so lonely.
マユリお前メイクインでバイトしていたよな
Oh, the cafe. The whole cafe's gonna be gone.
人間なんだ
What if Ferris doesn't exist? What am I saying? We just said it. I keep thinking someone's getting written out of existence. I'm like starting to project it where it doesn't make any sense.
She's
We
like
literally just
18. She went back 10 years. She erased her existence. She could have killed herself though.
She could have, but we also were
Just
just,
saw
with
her.
her. So
Yes.
I'm just jumping at shadows,
メ
man.
ールを過去に送ったのかたった一通のメールで
It's crazy how impactful one person can be on the whole town too.
Yeah, when they're that rich. I like think about this show all the time
Yeah,
for
me
the
too.
record.
It's really
It just plays on repeat in my brain where I'm like, what if everything changed?
yeah. Do you kind of just get like a sense of existential dread?
Is he not going to tell them?
Oh.
He's going to go slowly go crazier and crazier.
メイクインがあった場所とはとても思えんメイクインってジャガイモ夏はジャガバタよりつけましょうだからジャガイモの話ではなくメイクインがなければ
Yeah, I was wondering that.
知り合ったんだまあ確かにフェイリスタンと知り合えたのはジャガバタラーメンのおかげだけどどういうことだ忘れたん池袋でライネットの大会があった日お昼に食べたジャガバタラーメンのせいでお腹壊して僕がリタイアしてそれで代わりにオカリンとマユシが参戦してその時の対戦相手がフェイリスタンオカリンたちは惨敗したんだけどその時からマユシとフェイリスタンはお友達になったんしょなるほど
It's like their personalities clicked.
過去は変わっても
That's weird.
That's weird.
It's like the universe or something tries to maintain the structure or the narrative of the story. Because
Yeah.
you know how you can take like, oh, okay, this is going to be so stupid. But you know how you take Shakespearean story and then She's the Man was written.
Yeah.
And it's all the same beats.
Yeah.
Like it's the same story,
like the
but
universe-
every supporting detail is completely different. It's in a different time. It's in a different place.
But there's still fate.
The same structure, the same relationships at its core. It's just like all the trimmings are changed.
Yeah.
Like all the little inconsequential details.
本休みだというのに随分暇そうだなラボメンガールズよ
He's not telling them.
おおブラチューのセドナコス
作り込みすごいでしょ水着もあるよ憧れるな僕こんなにスタイル良くないから大丈夫貧乳は正義なんだよ
It sounds like she's a girl now.
Yeah, I think she's a girl now.
そうだ今度
I can't believe that worked.
海に行こうよクリスチャンも一緒に
全員スクミズで OK?
変態とつまりその女子メンバー限定ってことなら喜んで参加させてもらうってことで
素直になったらどうだクリスティーナ私は伝部の猛虎犯を見られたくないので
What?
一緒には行けませんと
猛虎犯なんてないわよ
それにそもそも女子メンバー限定ならばそこの
Oh
ル
no!
カ子も
He said that!
なんでよ
この前教えただ
Oh
ろ
no!
ルカ子は正真正銘の男だと
え
ぬ
What did he do?
最悪ねあんた女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんてそういうこと言
I
う
think-
仲良し好きじゃないな
さすがにまずくね
Oh.
Oh, because I think that he called her flat.
Yes. Yes.
That
Yes. He has to better explain it.
なぜ泣いている
謝りなさい今すぐ漆原さんに
あいやいやいや謝るも何も俺は真実しか
僕岡部さんにそういう風に見られていたんですね
いやいやルカ子お前の
いつまで続ける気僕帰ります
待てお前を担ぐのはよせお前は正真正銘の男
He's
だ
molesting her.
ここにないないぞ
At least she stole her.
ルカ子お前女なのか
最初からそう言っとるだろ
She like beat him up.
yeah.
The veggie thing worked.
There's a couple things. I have several thoughts. One, if he was a guy, he's still not chill.
No.
Still
No.
not chill. Still very.
Nothing about that was
Nothing
chill.
about that was chill. That was the opposite of chill. Literally just like
Okarun's going crazy.
I kind of wonder. This makes me seriously question his a mental state prior to learning about the time machine. Does it not?
Yeah, kinda.
Like, what if he didn't learn about it? What if he like couldn't handle it and wiped his own memory or something previously? Because I'm starting to understand. Because previously I was like, I don't know. Because we talked about it a little bit. I was like, no, I don't understand why that would make somebody go crazy or have
I
difficulties
feel
or
cool.
stuff.
Like I'm going crazy.
I feel okay. Here's a question: if everybody in the world, even your closest friends and confidants, thought you were crazy, would you be?
Yeah.
I feel like you would be.
Yeah.
Like if everyone treated you like you were a crazy person,
You probably.
I think it would turn me into one, regardless if I actually was or not initially. How do you? Will they believe?
気にするな
Because they know about the D-mail.
まさかマキとクリスに
なあだが誤解は解けたはずだ
足を責められたの？
ドア今足に触れてる小一時間正座をさせられいや拷問を受けた後なのだ
なんだ、そんなの拷問のうちに入らないよ。
ま
It's
る
weird
で
that she
本
knows.
当の拷問を受けたかのような口ぶりだな
そりゃ戦士だからね。
She says this like she's not trying to keep a secret. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
このサイクリング日和だね。
そうか
さ、ちょっとサイクリングしない？
He still doesn't explain. Does he just think they won't believe him?
これをサイクリングというのか
私さ、東京に来たのは
I'm telling you.
お母さんを捜索するためだったんだよね。
捜索蒸発でもしたのか
もう何年も会ってなくて顔も覚えていないんだ。この町にいることは分かってるんだけどね。手がかりはこれだけ。父さんが持ってたピンバッジ。
ならばのんきにバイトなどしている場合ではないだろう
いろいろ事情があってね。でも一度だけチャンスがあるんだ。明日ある場所に父さんが現れるかもしれない。それを逃したら私はこの町を離れなきゃいけないんだけどね。行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。私も多忙なわけよ。まあもともと会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったんだけどさ。
不安なのだなわかるぞその気持ちだがしかし
Part-time soldier?
マッドサイエンティストであるこの俺に相談したのが運の月お前は今日からラボナンバー008だ俺たちの実験台となってもらう
For what?
どうするの？
過去を変えるのだ
Again?
ひどと思うなら思えだがもはや逃れられぬお前は蒸発する前の父親に D メールを送るのだ娘を置いていくなとな
君っていいやつだね。
何
なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。そろそろ戻らなくちゃ。心配してくれてサンキュー。
いいか明日父親に会えても会えなくても必ずラボに来いお前の昇進を利用し D メール実験をしてやる
さすがマッドサイエンティスト。悪逆非道だね。
Oh no.
Yeah,
This scene
she's
is
dying.
ominous.
This is not good.
では
So it sounds like if any of our theories are right, she had to achieve this goal by a certain time period, or this is the thing that she was sent back to do. And if she succeeds or doesn't
So
succeed,
you get sucked back to the future.
yeah.
こ
Or
れより
move.
作戦名エルドクリームニールの概要について説明する
また北欧神話？
バイト選手が父親に会えたなら祝いの会東京での最後の晩餐を執り行うそしてもし会えなかった時は残念会その後 D メールの実験だ
あれ？ダル君がいないよ。
今夜はオフ会があるから参加できないなどとふざけたことを言ってきただがすでに手は打ってあるこのメールを先ほど送っておいた
Paris is cookie or you're meeting. Which will you choose?
フェイリスの手料理とオフ会、どっちを選ぶのだ？だってフェリスちゃんは来られないんでしょ？
フェイリスはバイト選手と面識はないので仕方ないがダルはこの作戦に参加する義務がある
僕もその鈴葉さんっていう人には会ったことないんですけど。
うん、構わん。お前たちには宴会用の買い出しに行ってもらう。
あんた
バイト選手を尾行し、状況を逐一報告する。
やめなさい。親子水いらずに誘ってやりなさいよ。
そうだよ。オカリンも一緒に買い出しに
俺は尾行を。
行こう。だからダメだっつってんでしょ。
上司の分際で俺に指図するの。
また正座する？今度は3時間ほど。
さて、宴会の準備を始めるか。おん
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who? Who was it
Who
from?
is it?
どうしたのオカリン？
なんでもない。
Gel?
Red. Red. Red.
It's like jelly.
Blood. Every time we've seen gel, it's been green, though, even people. Why would it be red?
カレーは甘口がいいかな？それとも辛口？どっち？
Wait, what if that was a D-mail? What if that was from the future?
But no, he can't send it until he sends it from the future. Somebody else would have had to send it.
But somebody else could have sent it.
甘い？
ああ、辛口でいいだろう。
そっか。すずさんはバイト選手だもんね。選手と言ったらやっぱり辛口だよね。次はお肉。やっぱり牛肉は高いよ。ねえオカリン、なんか元気ないよ。さっきだっていつもなら期間の妨害工作で牛肉がとっても高いオペレーションタイムセールはまだかとか言ったりするのに。
そこはタイムセールではなく北欧神話だ。俺だ、期間の妨害によりオペレーションアウズンブラの実行に予想外の出費が生じた。撮影資金の増額を要請する。
一番星。
良いの明星か。
I'm nervous as hell.
ねえオカリン、オカリンって小学生の頃すごい熱出して寝込んだことあったよね。
ああ、世間では2000年問題が騒がれていた時期だったか。
あの時ね、マユシーはオカリンが死んじゃうんじゃないかってすごく怖かったんだ。だからね、お空に祈ってたの。そしたらね、流れ星がピューって一つ。マユシーは流れ星にオカリン死なないでって3回唱えたの。そしたら次の日にはオカリンの熱が下がって目を覚ましたんだ。だからマユシーは命の恩
The
人なの。
conclusion.
いや、違うな。あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
そうなの？
そうなのだ。
そっか。ねえ、熱を出して倒れた時、オカリンこんなこと言ったの覚えてる？急に見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、体がビクッとなったって。この前フェリスちゃんの
Wait, what? What? I'm gonna back it up.
Okay. Because he's had this ability since he was a kid.
Yeah, were we talking about on camera, off camera? I can't remember, or maybe I was just thinking about it in my head. I was wondering, the very first time he shifted was in it like when he's 18 or 19. Because if anybody at any point changed the past,
Yeah, we talked about it on camera, I think.
yeah, if anybody at any point changed his past, even when he was younger,
He should have experienced this. And we know that CERN has a time portal.
Yeah. And if he was alive, the timeline shifted at all,
He would
have shifted.
Yeah.
And had the memories of the old timeline and been confused.
And you know what? He seemed, what would be the
Anywhere
word?
in the world, anything that had impacted him.
When we started the story, he seemed kind of out of it.
Yeah.
Or didn't he?
You did.
He did. What if the whole persona, like the whole mad scientist thing, is to deal with these constant time shifts?
Yeah.
That he didn't know how to label.
Yeah. Oh.
What if Mayushi did change something too? No. It's more likely Okarun, for whatever reason, was born with this.
What if we started in the middle of the story?
I think
it's been happening for years to him.
I don't think it makes sense unless there was, because this is the type of story I feel like it wouldn't just like randomly he's the chosen one. It would be something like, oh no, he has this power. He didn't just randomly have it one day in his older, teenage
he's had
years.
it.
He's got to have had it.
Everything I saw began to flow together.
The timelines. And suddenly That part doesn't
体がピカ
seem
ピカ
super
になって
helpful.
この前フェリスちゃんのマンションでもオカリそんな感じだったんだよ。
Yeah.
Oh.
倒れた時のあの感覚、
Maybe this is his first time.
世界線を移動した時の感覚にとても似ているということは、マガン、リーディングシュタイナーはまさにあの時この身に宿ったということか。
That
ただいまー。おかえりなさい。
なんか異臭がしないか？
多分クリスさんが作ってるアップルパイの匂いだと。
何これがか？
アヤシーも手伝おうか。じゃあ卵を茹でててくれる？
I like that they just like go with his ideas.
電話レンジ使っていい？
Uh,
ダメです。生卵を入れたら爆発しちゃいます。卵は僕が。それじゃあマユリは椎茸刻んでおいて。
he is so shook.
待て、アップルパイに椎茸もゆで卵も必要。
I'm shook that there's like, hey, eat more veggies. Now I'm a girl. That's crazy. I'm still shook
They
from that.
didn't think it was
That's-
gonna work either.
Makes me just. I mean, it's an anime, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
but imagine those old wives' tales are true.
They probably
Like,
are.
oh, you eat more salmon, you get a boy,
There's
or
probably
oh,
some truth in him.
yeah.
付け合わせのサラダに使うのよ。
いやいや、アップルパイに椎茸とゆで卵のサラダを付け合わせるようなものか。そこを勝手に椎茸を刻むでな。
That's a wild way to chop.
俺だ。どうやら邪神の封印を解いてしまったらしい。もし1時間以内に連絡がなかったら両親に伝えてくれ。愛していた。
岡部さん、炊飯器はありますか？あんた騙されてるわよ。フェイリスさんは来られないって言ってたから。
マジで？おい、オカリ。次の機会があったら話はつけておく。ふざけんなよ。せっかくタイムマシンオフ会だったのに。タイムマシンオフ会？僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の BBS の
John Titor.
プロの作家も来る予定だったのに。
これ、面白い形の飯盒ですね。
触るな。そいつは飯盒じゃない。未来ガジェット4号、モアッドスネークだ。
クレーム落ちない。
にもして作られた超瞬間加湿器だ。
これか。
やめろ。
Why does this feel so ominous?
ごめんなさい。
Did they ruin the microwave?
過ぎたことは仕方がない。
With all the moisture?
触るな。
ねえ、これ使えるんじゃない？掃除機ですか？違うよ。未来ガジェット3号。あれ、2号だっけ
5号だ。その名もまたつまらぬものをつなげてしまった場合声も掃除機の排気をドライヤーの温風に利用できるようにしたものだを動かしてみ。待て、それを使うときは他の電化製品の電源を切らなければ。
Oh.
メーカーが落ちる。
懐中電灯どこだっけ？
It's funny, but at the same time, I do not feel good about this.
それ大根。
ブレーカー。
動き回るとだからブレーカーは玄関だ。大丈夫か？何がおかしい？
ごめんなさい。でも、私のいるアメリカの研究所って世界中から優秀な人たちが集まってるんだけど、みんなプライドが高くて結構殺伐としてるのよね。それに比べてあんたのラボは幼稚だけど居心地がいい。
I feel like she just feels comfortable
別に
here.
褒めてるわけじゃないからな。ただなんとなくそう思っただけというか。
俺は友達が欲しかっただけなのかもな。
Aww. You tell secrets in the dark.
仲間だと思ってるよ。
Not a
前に
friend.
言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。
Aww.
熱でもあるのか？
Yeah, why?
いいよ。何よ、せっかくあんたのこと見直してやってるのに、このバカ岡部。
Whoa.
Hmm.
That was like a surprisingly
Wholesome.
but also felt realistic to me. Like I think that romance is often it doesn't
too
feel
fast
realistic or too fast. And I don't know, there's something about like they're bickering and they're interested in each other.
And it's been slow rolled. It's been like weeks now.
And they're that clandestine moment of like, I don't know, it just felt very real and I liked it. I don't know.
I do too. But I don't think that Amane is their daughter.
Yeah, you don't think so anymore? You
I don't
changed your
think
mind?
so. I think Amane is Okurun's daughter.
But not Kariso's?
Well, that would make sense, right? Because she's like, I don't like this woman because
she's in love with my dad.
And she's not my mom.
What if Christina is really mad because Okurun dies in the future and so she like is trying to like
goes crazy?
Trying to change the past.
And kills herself to try to save him?
お父さんに会えたかな。今頃水入らずの時間を過ごしてるんじゃない？
どちらにしてもラボには来いと言ったはずなの
People
だ
just do what you say, Okurun?
しかしこの時間ではもう遅い。作戦は中止だ。お前たちはもう帰れ。
Oh, but they made all that food.
Do you think this is where she's supposed to meet her dad? At this bench, at this time, on this day? Oh.
このまま一人寂しくこの町を離れるつもりなのか。そんなことはこの法王院京馬が許さん。
How would he know where she is?
I guess you think like she's gonna leave by train or by bus or something, maybe?
そうだ、D メールを使って今日の昼間の俺に何があっても鈴葉を尾行しろと。だがいいのか、これ以上 D メールを使っても過去を改変してもいいのか。
君っていいやつだね。なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬。何を恐れることがあるというのだ。
But then he won't have that moment with Christina.
And that's why she's not the mom. Does this theme remind you of Zelda a little bit?
Whoa, why is the satellite going?
Whoa,
She
whoa!
came in the satellite.
She came
left
in the satellite to try to kill Christina.
No, I don't.
Maki's Korisu.
She came in the satellite, now she's gone. She left in the satellite.
I agree with you.
That's why she appeared randomly the same day the satellite crashed into
And the stabbing.
And that's why.
And the stabbing.
And that's why. Whoa, yeah, because that's why he shifted at that moment.
And that's why they're showing us the timestamp.
Whoa. So it just means like getting harder and harder for him to shift each time.
Like it's harder on his system, you mean? Whoa. Whoa.
おはようバイト戦士。サボり中か。
昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ、すっごい眠いんだよね。
Pays no memories of it.
俺たちは昨日の夜、お前が父親に会えなかったので実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いた。そうだな。
実験はできなかったけどね。父さんの携帯のアドレスが分かんなかったから。
一つ確認したいのだが、俺は一体どうやってお前を確保した？
君、お酒飲んでた？未成年のくせにダメなんだぞ。
いいから聞かせてくれ。
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら。
タイムマシンオフ会？そこが父親の現れるかもしれないという場所だったのか？
うん、私の父さんはハンターって名乗ってるんだ。
ジョン・タイターか？
ジョンじゃなくてバレル。
Whoa.
バレルタイター。
What?
それも昨日話したよね。君、携帯ムービー撮ってなかったっけ？昨日は楽しかったな。マキセ・クリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつのアップルパイ殺人的な。
That was such a funny little pan over.
漆原ルカのカレーは極上だった。君たちのラボってさ、なんかいいね。
Why didn't she leave though?
いつも楽しそうで。あんな居心地のいい時間は生まれて初めてだったよ。
ならば遠慮はいらん。いつでも来ればいい。お前はもうラボメンなのだ。
もうちょっとだけ頑張ってどう
Butterfly.
探してみるよ
Butterfly.
Oh,
Butterfly.
why did they do that to us at the very end? This show, I feel like more than any others, makes me want to binge it.
Me too.
I want answers
man, it's partially-
so badly. I haven't felt this way since watching Attack on Titan, like where I'm desperate to understand.
I feel like it's partially because it's wrapped in a slice of life show.
Yeah, it's just enjoyable. It's like fun. It
Yeah.
feels like it's you and your friends hanging out, and then
But it's still unsettling.
it's so unsettling.
It's so unsettling at the same time. It's such a weird mix. Even just from like a creative perspective, it's really, really good.
Oh, I want answers.
I want
okay.
them so bad.
I'm just like,
You were definitely right about the satellite.
yeah.
But I don't understand what could have been if it was a big enough trigger that she's like, oh yeah, I'm absconding in the satellite. I'm GTFO and back to my timeline. Or back to the future or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because there is no I'm back to my timeline. It's I'm just going back to the future. What would happen?
That satellite protects her from turning to jelly.
Yeah, I bet that's true.
It's not a satellite.
By the
it's
way-
like a time travel capsule.
We got like a blood pudding photo. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then did he actually ever get that because of the...
But he would remember it regardless. I think you're right. The satellite protects her from turning to jelly. I think that sounds like a really good idea. But then again, like she went to meet her dad, Beryl Teeter, who's not John Teeter, unless that's a flip in the timeline.
Yeah.
And John is now Beryl for some reason. Or there's two Teeters.
Or their brothers.
Or their brothers. And so she wanted to meet her dad at a time travel convention. But Okarun met her at the time travel convention. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know.
So is it possible? It still would fit.
I think her eyes look like Christina's eyes.
I think her eyes look like Okarun's eyes.
No.
I don't know, man. This is so hard. I guess I'm trying to figure out like what would be. They showed us a butterfly, so that means like a seemingly insignificant event that has massive ramifications. That's what butterfly effect means.
All of these seem like big events to me.
Yeah. But that must have been what it meant. Like the butterfly flapped its wings. Like the thing that they had somehow identified and regressed down to happened. Whoever she's working for. Because we made the assumption that she's working for like the plucky resistance in the future.
She's working for the bad guy.
What if she's working for CERN? And by the way, we don't even know for sure that CERN's even like the baddies. We've just kind of done that.
What if she was told the wrong name for her dad? How
Beryl Teeter? Well, what if it's just an alias?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you're
So
saying? What
many
if
questions.
she doesn't even know that
Yeah.
Okarun's her dad?
Yeah. So many questions.
But whatever it
She
was.
knows what he looks like. If he disappeared
Yeah.
when she was young.
But she said no. She said I don't remember what he looks like.
Oh,
But think about this, right? Because like presumably,
Daru's her dad.
presumably mission was fulfilled enough that she stayed,
Well,
right?
she said she's going to stay longer to look for her dad. Here's the question.
But I'm saying like she had previously said that she needed to meet her dad at this time or she had to leave.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that like some condition was met so that she no longer had to leave
Yeah.
because she's still there and we assume the satellite's still there. I think you nailed it about the satellite protecting from turning to jelly.
Thank you.
I think you nailed that.
I don't know. Because, like, how would she know she found her dad if she
Yeah.
doesn't know what he looks like? Is she just going around asking people if their name is Beryl Teeter?
But how does she? Her last name's not Teeter, and she said something
Yeah.
like he goes by Teeter. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think she knows that it's his alias on the time travel forum. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
Man, that is.
Wish us luck.
Have you ever thought about like you know how we comb through ancient records and ancient manuscripts and things?
Yeah.
To try to get a hint as to what the past was like.
Yeah.
Do you ever think about like in 1,000 years people could be scrubbing through like forums and
plastic.
message boards and they're like.
Oh, no.
Big Dick Muncher number 907 says that I actually prefer Snickers to Mars bars or something, you know?
You're like, oh.
And so they write a dissertation like, in the early thousands, this conglomeration that came to take over the world was focused on their Snickers production. Or just something stupid like that, right?
Yeah.
Because all that information's there. Oh, here's another one. Facebook will become an online graveyard.
Yeah, I know that.
Because
There's already so many people. My grandma
Yeah.
has a Facebook account out there. Somebody I went to high school with has a Facebook account
It's
out
going to
there.
flip at some point, and there's going to be more Facebook accounts of dead people than alive people.
That is weird. I wonder if they'll shut him down.
I feel like it would be
I
disrespectful
feel like it
to.
would be disrespectful. It's like a memorial
pictures.
to that person.
Yeah,
their
pictures.
their life story.
People like to post on their
like, I miss you.
yeah,
Yeah.
especially on their birthdays.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like giving. It's like a digital giving flowers on a grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's weird. Oh, they already do this when there's something significant, and usually it's unfortunately like when something bad happens.
Yeah.
That like someone becomes a mass shooter.
Oh, yeah.
They go through their social media profiles to try to like figure out who they
why.
are.
Yeah.
So that think about like biographers of famous people will go through their letters now to try to understand the type of person that they are. So sometimes like personality psychologists will go through the letters of famous historical figures, like all the private letters that they've been able to find.
Yeah.
And they'll try to identify like where they'll score on the big 5 personality
Really?
inventory. Yeah.
That's a lot of assumptions.
Right, but they're like, oh, we can take the models because we have like the ability to extrapolate, because they test it, right? And they go, we're going to take this test, you're going to take the big 5 test, then we're going to have a computer model or something analyze other things of your writings and see if we get the same results. And then they take that same result and they apply to historical figures.
We have really deviated. We'll see.
Isn't that cool though?
That would be cool.
But but now they have all the stuff that we posted. So
They'd
can
have
you
to
imagine?
get into your account, into your private messages.
Well, I'm saying like imagine the dude who becomes president in like 2070, right?
Yeah.
He will have had probably anonymous forum posts dating back to when he was a child. No, I'm serious. So
Yeah.
then imagine he's a very significant president. His biographers in the future will be trying to figure out, like, they'll be having these great debates, like, is President Oliver, right? Was he Big Booty Muncher 900? Or was he, like, Ass Blaster 600? To try to put together, like, his cohesive psychological profile from his childhood.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild to think about?
That is weird.
It's weird.
It's weird to think about the future, and it's weird to think about people beyond that looking back at the past.
Yeah, and because think about how many like people are now going into power who would have been in the generation that were on all those anonymous forums.
That is very weird.
Like there's probably senators who were like 13 and shit posting.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird to think
You just
about?
have to find it.
5秒でいい。ミスター・ブラウンの注意を引きつけ、実験による衝撃が起きたことを気づかないようにしてもらいたい。
わかったわかった。そうなったらいい。
Okay.
触ってみ。結構硬いから。
あ、確かに。
でしょ？任せて。
色仕掛けだよな。
そうだけど。
まあいい、頼むぞ。
オキドキ。
That's a shot. Whoa.
女子力結構だ。
How is this?
How is
how
that
is
not
this?
showing him? I feel. Whoa.
止まった？
助手がいや。
Whoa.
What?
これはまさか。何が？ん？まさかだ。
That was weird.
That was so weird.
So it's always shaking downstairs because it's connected to the electric outlet.
Do we unintentionally create another time travel device, gang? Oh no, it's on a TV. Does this mean we're going to be able to look into the past or into the future?
That's
Oh,
cool.
no.
But,
But
you see,
is
it's
it
connected
cool?
to the same electric grid. Maybe that's why.
But is that cool? I feel like I think it's cool, and there's gonna be horrible ramifications that we haven't even fathomed yet.
Why did the shaking stop?
Talk about an
Or
event
start.
horizon.
つまり偶然にも1階の42型ブラウン管がリフターの代わりとして作用していた。故に工房が営業中でテレビがついている時間しか電源を
Oh.
送れなかったか。確かに説明がつくわね。
大声を出すな。頭に響く。
Maybe we should just buy the
ミ
TV.
スター・ブラウンね。暴力に訴えるとは。
まあ自業自得とも言えるけどね。
実験をしたいと言ったのは貴様だろう。
とにかくこれで電話レンジの仕組みはほぼ解明できた。となると次は
物理的タイムトラベルの可能性について考えるべきだろ
無理。
う。1秒で否定するな。
どう工夫しても下痢状になるのがオチよ。だいたい人間を36バイトなんてデータに。あ、
こんな時に自慢か？
どうするのよ。論文のタイトルを見て。側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。日本語で OK だよ。要するに人の記憶に関する論文。脳科学専攻なの私。脳の中の記憶は簡単に言うとパルス信号によって蓄積されていくものなの。一種の電気的なデータ。
データ？まさか。
そう。人間を物理的に送ることは到底無理だけど、記憶データだけなら
Whoa.
送るかもしれない。
どこに？
過去の自分によ。記憶をデータ化して D メールと同じ要領で過去に送る。要は今の自分の頭の中身だけを過去の自分に移植するわ
That's
け。
insane.
つまり過去に自分が戻る。
タイムトラベルというよりはタイムリープね。
俺だ。全ての線は一本に繋がった。計画はこれより最終段階に入る。現代を司る女神、オペレーションベルダンデーの開始だ。わけわかんねえ。
少しはどういうことか説明しなさいよ。
お前の言うタイムリープを採用すると言っているのだ。すぐに始めろ。
って言われても開発に
Yeah,
はい
you
く
need
つか
to.
材料が
Man,
必要よ。
how do you datatize memory?
側頭葉に蓄積されている記憶の信号を読み取ればいいだけだから秋葉で揃うと思うけど、ただ
どうした？
一つは電話レンジじゃ人間の記憶のデータを圧縮するには力不足の可能性が高いってこと。それと
なんだ？
いえ、いいわ。今必要なパーツを書き出すから。
And what?
マユシーは難しすぎてさっぱりです。
さっきクリスティーナも言っていたではないか。今のこの自分の意識を過去に飛ばすのだ。
All of it, or just like a thought? Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of neurons firing.
D メールじゃダメなのかな。
D メールは不確定要素が多すぎる。たった一通のメールで予期せぬことが起きてしまう。
記憶を過去に戻すのは平気なの？
少なくとも過去改変についてある程度コントロールが可能になる。秋葉の街を変えてしまうような変化。
街を？
ああ、いや、なんでもない。
See, he's not telling her.
でも記憶を過去に送った後の自分はどうなっちゃうんだろう。体はここに残ったままなんでしょ？
Did you see the car?
そう。
それと今マユシーはこうやってオカリンとお話ししてるでしょ。そのマユシーが1週間前に飛んで1週間をやり直したとするでしょ。その時オカリンとお話しないように行動したらどうなっちゃうのかな。
それはおそらくマユリの中に記憶が残るが、話したという事実は消える。
つまりマユシーはお話ししたことを覚えてるのに、オカリンは全然知らない。
This kind of sounds like what's been happening to Okarin
Yeah.
this whole time.
Yes. Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Could okay. What if like retroactively you aren't going to be influenced by timeline jumps once you've used this technology on you at all?
I
So
don't know.
it doesn't matter that Okarin used this technology significantly further in the future. What if that's like anchors him and prevents, and he always, I don't know. What if it like knocks you out of being influenced by the world time leaps?
なんだか寂しいね。
Possible.
俺が？
Yeah, because you wouldn't have that shared experience anymore. That's already been what's been happening to Okarin.
So weird. He doesn't know when he's supposed to know her and when he's not supposed to know her.
随分浮かない顔をしているのはシャイニングフィンガーよ。タイムマシンは破棄した？
まだ使ってるよ。それでね、今度はタイムリープができるかもしれないんだ。
軽々しく話すな。
でもマユカさんもラボメンだよ。
それはそうだが。タイムリープって何？文字通りの意味だ。記憶の時間跳躍を可能にする。
It's a big stretch to say we can.
マユカさん？マユカさん、大丈夫かな？
I ask that question every time I see her.
秋葉を先に回った方が効率的か。
Aww.
今度はなえちゃんだ。どうしたの？
まだその格好なのか。
いやー、店長に一日それでいろって怒られちゃってさ。
良い子には微妙に目の毒だぞ。
毒物は持ち歩かないようにしてるけど。
は
それより苗がさ、岡部倫太郎に話があるって探してたんだよ。
俺に？
ごめんなさい。さっきはお父さんがひどいことして。苗ちゃん。
それを言うためにわざわざ。なんとよくできた小動物。
小動物じゃないよ。
案ずるな。俺もミスター・ブラウンにはいつも迷惑をかけている。おあいこだ。
Aw, that was sweet.
オカリンはいつもこうだよ。じゃあマユシーはそろそろ行くのです。
待ち合わせか？
レイヤーのふぶきちゃんコスメ出しに行くんだ。
そういやそろそろ混みんのか。
じゃあね、すずさんとなえちゃんも。てってるー、またねー。じゃあ私らも帰ろうか。
いや、俺はまだクリスティーナに頼まれたパーツを探さねば。
Always upset.
Whoa. But she doesn't yet.
セルンのスパイ。まさかな。
Or does she yet?
やはり書き込んでいたのはアットチャンネルか。貴様が決心のアットチャンネルだと気づいたのはずいぶん前だ。今さら隠したところで何の意味もない。まあこれからクリスティーナにはネラーの称号を正式に与える。
これ以上変な呼び名を付け出すな。っていうか内緒にしておいてよ。
なぜだ。履歴書に堂々と書けばいいではないか。趣味アットチャンネルと学者がネラーとなればスルーの一つや二つ立つだろう。
だってどうする。
ならVIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいというのか。
意味がわかる自分が憎い。
しかし安心したぞ。そこまで自分を隠すのが下手な人間がスパイとは考えられんな。
Oh, he was worried.
何それ。
いや、バイト選手がクリスティーナはセルンのスパイだと言い出して。
何なのよ、その言いがかり。
Steffi, if you can okay, can you remove memories?
Oh no.
What if she is and she doesn't know? That would be the best spy. The best spy is a spy that doesn't know they're a spy, because guess what? Their cover can never be blown.
そんなわけないでしょ。
まったくだ。
But then she wouldn't be giving them any feedback.
貴様は機関から送られてきたイエージェントであり、今は心を入れ替え、我が助手として働いているのだからな。
それも違う。
それで作業の方はどうなっているのだ。
作業？
タイムリープだ。パーツは全て買ってきたぞ。
ああ、そうよね。作るべきよね。ここまで来たんだから。
どういうことだ。怖くなったのか。
それもある。もし本当にできてしまったらどうなるんだろうって。けどそれより
なんだ。
話しておくべきね。どうせこっちも半分はバレてるみたいだし。やっぱりここじゃ無理。あんたの顔が見えないとこにして。私、父親との間にちょっと問題を抱えてるの。
ではアーカンソーで雷に打たれクリスティーナの父がダークサイドに落ちたという。
茶化すならもう話さない。
分かった、聞かせてもらおう。
簡単に言うと父に嫌われているの。憎まれてる。しかも娘じゃなく科学者として、ライバルとして。私の父は物理学者だったの。私は小さい頃から父の難しい物理学の話を聞くのが好きだった。おかげで小学校の高学年ぐらいで父の論文が理解できるようになった。
That's crazy.
そして
As a parent, that is
自分で論
nuts.
文を書いたり賞をもらえるようになった。でも賞なんてどうでもよかった。私は父と議論ができるのが楽しかった。メールでいくつも論文を交わして議論を深めて。でも つしか父は私の相手をしなくなった。議論を楽しんでいる間に私は論破していたの。父の誤りを指摘し、父のプライドを知らずに傷つけていた。父は母に当たるようになった。自信を失って次第に学会から見放されていった。最後に会った時に父は私にこう言ったの。私は哀れんでいるのか、蔑んでいるのか、娘の分際でって。タイムリープできる装置を私が作ったとしたら、父は間違いなく怒り狂うと思う。今まで以上に。
それで作るのをためらっていたのか。
She can't achieve because her dad, if she does achieve more, it just worsens the relationship between her and her dad. That's how she feels.
That's just toxic of her dad then. If that's an accurate characterization of what happened and there's not some type of misunderstanding built in there, then that's so toxic because you should want your kid to be better than you.
Maybe her dad just withdraws because he realizes that she works for CERN in the future.
Or
but
maybe
no, but if he said that to her, then
maybe, or like it depends on how involved their parents' generation is in whatever was happening now.
Yeah.
Also, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like there's a problem with ideas, not just in academic, but it's like debate and academic and philosophy and
people
just
take pride.
Whatever that realm of the mind is, or the realm of ideas and debate and things. It's like you are a part of your ideas, and it becomes really hard to divorce the two. So
you can't separate the two. So if your idea is wrong, then you are wrong as a person, instead of like just saying, "Hey, no, I was wrong about this idea," and that's okay.
But it to be more like charitable, it makes sense because you spent your lifetime developing this.
Yeah.
So it's not just an idea. It's like, because what's the most valuable thing a person has, right? Time and energy. So you've devoted time and energy to something, to have somebody else like show you it's not real. Yeah. And so like the theoretical optimal scientist goes, no emotion. Oh, I'm so glad that you've disproved something I've been working on
but
for
no scientist actually
decades.
Does that.
But because we're human, right?
Yeah.
So then you end up with things where like the establishment of people who have power with certain ideas don't take kindly to new ideas. And you see psychology, at least I'm more familiar with. So there's like waves of different schools that can gain power over institutions, and then they're less favorable towards emerging schools sometimes, right? And so then this is kind of dark, but it's like people's minds don't change, people just die.
Yeah.
But and then the next like age group or generation comes into power, and they bring their ideas with them, right? And I don't know if I think that that's pretty true across a lot of different fields. And it's not true for every, because there are some people that are able to be truly like objective and divorce themselves from their ideas.
The phrase I like is paradigm shifting always faces immense resistance.
Yeah.
Right? So
always. It's always been that way.
And you can condense it down to like, hey, getting your ideas challenged is always like, you're always going to resist it.
And it's hard because it's like, how do you not do that when you truly have, and the work, let's say the work you've done is valuable too.
Yeah.
Like you spent 30 years on really valuable work that did help.
You question all of it. Like, was I wrong about that too? Did I make mistakes?
And then I think there's also a level of like, I would almost say arrogance that you need to do the type of work where you're like, everybody could be wrong and I could be right.
Yeah.
And then if you start to be self-questioning, can you even continue to do that type of work?
Yeah, because you're like, what? I'm the one who's wrong.
And I missed all of these things. How would I, you know what I'm saying? But then that means he loves his ideas and his ego more than his daughter.
Yeah.
But I think there might be something else though, just because of the kind of story that this is. What if her dad was manipulated by using this type of technology?
ならばすぐにオペレーションベルダンデーに取り掛かる。もたもたしてる暇はない。機関はすぐそこに迫っているのだから。
Like, what if he received even a D-mail?
Yeah.
Even with D-mail technology, what if somebody said, your daughter will destroy the world if you continue to encourage her
that would
love
really
of physics?
F you up.
Or something like we already know that the technology we already have proven exists could do something like that.
Yeah.
So anytime a character if anytime we're told that a character had a shift in their behavior, now I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, yeah, cool. Dad
What
could have just
caused
been a
it?
bad dad and loved his work more than his daughter. But what if that's not it? What if they're like, your daughter, or what if it's even better? What if it's like, your daughter's gonna die if she continues along this path? But you can't tell her, or she'll also die.
Yeah.
So you have to just sort of like try to mildly discourage her. You see what I'm saying?
Everything's in question.
Everything's in flux.
当たり前だ。俺は本を隠居魔。世界の構造を変革する使命がある。
話すんじゃなかった。
それと同時に和解にも行く。父親は今どこにいる？
青森だけど。
行くとなれば資金の問題もある。時期が決まったら早めに声をかけてくれ。
まさか一緒に来るつもりか？
当たり前だ。お前には我が野望のため最高の精神状態で働いてもらわねばならん。
He's like, it's from my selfish perspective.
So she doesn't even feel
そ
guilty.
の場の空気を読んだ見事な話題を提供し、親子のわだかまりを解消してやる。
何それ？あんた自称マッドサイエンティストでしょ？空気読んでどうするのよ。
それはだな。なぜ笑う？
あんたってたまにいいやつだから困るのよね。
俺の偉大さが分かったら作業に戻れ。
はいはい。言っとくけど、もう決定だから無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
Aww.
望むところだ。
I ship them so hard.
あれ、まゆりちゃん？どうしたのこんな大荷物。オカリンとかいうのを呼んだ方がいいんじゃないの？
She seems so sketchy about him.
That
Like that
Ocarina
one guy.
もう少しなので。ここ見なさいよ。ちゃんと書いてあるでしょ、マキセって。
マキセプリンと読めるではないか。森永さんちのプリンも小岩井さんちのプリンも同じだろう。
へりくつを言うな。
Oh, she labeled her
マキセとは
food.
何者だ？
私の名前だ。
クリスティーナ・マキセか。だったら素直にクリスティーナと書いておけば、うっかり無駄なカロリーを摂取せずに済んだものを。
勝手に食べといて。大体それ私のスプーンでしょ。勝手に使わないでよ。
Christina.
このフォークを勝手に使っているではないか。
到着。どうしたのそれ？コスの材料とマヤシーの
Sleepover set.
お泊まり？うん。コミマ用のコスを作るのです。本当に大丈夫なの？ご両親は？ちゃんと行ってきたよ。クリスちゃんもお泊まりでしょ？電話レンジの改良で。そうね。そうしようかと思っていたけど、ただここに泊まると気がねえよね。なんとかさんが勝手に人のプリンを食べるから。
ほうい今日まだ名前ぐらい覚えろ。
あんたに言われたくない。プリンの方はスルーか。帰った方がいいかな。私は泊まってもいいけど、だとしたら岡部は出てった方がいいわね。
なんだという？俺にとってラボは魂の住みか。出ていくなど。なぜ一緒に泊まる条件が買い出しに行くことになるのだ。考えてみれば昨日からずっと女子のお使いをしている。
That was
ク
funny.
リスティーナか。
I demand compensation and apology. I demand 2 puddings, and we're taking a late bus.
何を浮かれている？ラボメンとしての本分を忘れるな。
This is one of the only shows that I feel like texting is an actual device
Yeah.
that's useful in the plot.
何？なんでもないわ。早く入っちゃうわよ。岡部が戻ってくる前に。
また女子か？
What if it's a
No,
D
John
nail?
Tider.
Whoa. Oh, we haven't really even been talking about these mysterious.
What
What
the
the fudge is that?
hell?
Oh, I just got goosebumps on the back of my neck.
Someone's just trying to always call us a number.
But what? About what? Because we don't. Okay. Whoa. Is he scared of Christina? What?
Where are they? Oh, they're in the shower.
Or changing room or whatever?
Oh, he's gonna open the door on them.
Wow! I can't laugh. I'm too
freaked
I'm too
out.
freaked out.
私はとっても悲しいし恥ずかしいのですたく風呂場を覗いた上に買い出しも全部忘れてきたってほんと信じらんないちょっとオカリあ、誰くんどうしたのこんな夜に
He's just gonna be jealous.
やっぱり外からパソコンアクセスして何か変と思ってたんだけど、
何かあったの
今ここセルンの中心部とダイレクトで回線がつながってる。
セルンシステムを掌握したというのか。
まあね、キリと言いたいところだけど、実際はなんかわからないうちにつながっていて、
Wait, so that means they're
いつの間に
connected.
かセルンが勝手に全裸待機してた的な。
バクテかちょっと待ってこっちが何もしてないのに繋がっているってつまりセレンの方が
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're hacking
逆
us.
にアクセスしてきたってことじゃないの
Yes.
でもバレるようなヘマはしてないはずだし、今ならこっちから LHC だって使い放題だろ。
セルン
LHC が
That's creepy as hell.
オカリ携帯に何かあったの
I feel so stressed. No, that's it? Are you kidding me?
That's brutal. Okay.
This isn't like a show that needs to be binged. This is not a good show to watch one episode a week. Some are and some aren't, and this is not one of them.
This is a show you watch like 17 episodes a week.
Ugh, this is killing me.
Is it D-mail? Is it...
I'm having trouble keeping the timeline straight.
Let alone Hokarin. These vaguely threatening messages have only started somewhat recently.
Yeah, they only started after like a few timeline changes.
But the thing that's weird to me is I'm like, because they're not saying like, I feel it would be much more direct if they have an issue with them messing with the timeline to be like, stop messing with the timeline or we'll hurt you.
Yeah.
But they're not saying that. They're kind of cryptic.
You know too much.
Like, what's the point of being
Bloody face. I think it's just like a threat, but what are they trying to get from it?
That's
like,
what I'm
for them
saying.
To stop?
Like, what are you trying? If you're being cryptic and vague, the reason to be cryptic and vague when you're threatening someone usually is so that you can't get charged with a crime.
It definitely feels like CERN has left their doors open for them.
It almost feels like the opposite, right?
Yeah, CERN's like, come, we're gonna hack you now.
Or like you're saying, it's like they want, like it serves their purposes for this lab to get the information they have. So like, cool, here it is. Like it's not so much of a hack as it is just like here. But the thing that's the two things I can think of is one, you're intimidating somebody so you want them to stop. So just the intimidation is the aim, right?
Yeah.
And usually the crypticness is so that you can't get charged with a crime and get actually like prosecuted, right?
Yeah.
But two, that doesn't seem to matter here because it's anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's like you know who's threatening you, so you can kind of infer what they want you to do, right?
Yeah.
But here we don't even know who's threatening, so we can't infer what they want to do. So are they just trying to ensure a specific like frame of mind for Okarin?
How did they get his phone number?
Yeah.
Moika?
We don't even know. This could be Buika
From a different phone.
from a different phone. It could be CERN. Those are the only two options I really think would make any. It could be a D-mail from somebody in the future.
Oh.
But they haven't been able to send pictures. But
And
that doesn't mean they
also-
won't be able know how to do that in the future.
Wouldn't... But Okarin wouldn't remember if he got a D-mail. Remember? Because he only... He wouldn't be there to receive the D-mail that changed the past. Like that would...
I'm not saying they're changing the past, though. Because not every D-mail changes the past, right? Because they've sent D-mails to the past and they didn't jump world lines.
That one definitely would have changed something because he ran home without the groceries.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. I have more questions than answers per usual. I'm shipping the relationship even though she's a bad girl. And that's all
I don't
know.
think she is a bad
I
girl.
think she becomes a bad girl.
I think that they're setting. I don't think she is a bad girl.
It's possible outcomes,
Yeah.
but not all possible outcomes. Just a heads up, guys, all of season 1 of Steins Gate didn't fit in the 12-hour cutoff video limit for YouTube. So we're releasing a bunch more for free on our Patreon just so you guys can go over and check it out. It's, again, for free. We've got the rest of the season and...
Steins Gate episode 24. We've got Egoistic, Horiomania, OVA 1.
It's a mouthful.
We've got Steins Gate 0, episode 1. And we've got the second OVA, 23B. All for free
All
in
for
one
free.
video.
You're not ready for it yet, but we'll see you over there when you finish the 23 episodes of this video. Back to the show.
ここはね、7000万年前の地球だよ。
What the hell?
前より
オカリンはタイムマシンでここに送られちゃった。
What the hell?
前よりなのか。
マユシーはね、オカリンを追いかけてたくさんの世界線のオカリンを探し続けてきたのです。
前より
ここにいるオカリンもたくさんいるオカリンの一人って言えるし、オリジナルだっても言えるし。
What?
ここにいるマユシーもたくさんいるマユシーのうちの一人っても言えるし、オリジナルだっても言えるの。
How can there be an original if there's so many world
オ
lines?
カリンもマユシーもここで死んじゃうと思う。でもきっと
Wow. It's
7000
like
万年
domed.
後の秋葉原にいるオカリンとマユシーまで意志は連続していくんだって思う。だから大丈夫だよ。
What the hell was that?
I don't know what's happening. I don't really have any thoughts because my mind is so blown at what we just saw. Like, 70 million years is a freaking long time.
And
it
Shadow
was,
Mirror.
It was so unexpected. It was so unexpected for Mayuri to be there. I don't know. She's been chasing him. I got nothing. I have no theories. I have no hypotheses. I feel like a broken watcher right now. So
I
bear
feel-
with me.
I for a second I was like, did we skip an episode?
I don't know.
Did we click into the wrong show?
This isn't what I thought we were going to be watching today.
I don't know. I feel like this show, especially out of every show we've ever watched, usually if there's fantastical elements in a show, they're consistently
Yes.
distributed.
No, we'll just jump back, to the beginning of time.
It's
no
like
big deal.
Oh, you want to watch a fun slice of life show about some scientists? Cool. And then, oh, just kidding. There's a time travel murder, and now 70 million years ago, you're walking the earth with a shadow girl.
I'm processing. Here's my process that I think. I feel like they tricked or captured Ocarine and sent him back to the beginning of the universe because it said this is the best way for us to contain him and his time traveling abilities. So we're going to send him there.
The original Ocarine.
Yeah, to keep him there.
That's horrifying.
And that all the other iterations of him are like, I don't know, trying to save himself or something. I don't know.
Something like that.
I don't know. I think they send him back there to trap him.
I feel like that
as
is
a prison,
a sick theory.
which is horrifying.
What would you do? I feel like I would just kill myself.
Yeah.
If you're on 70 million years ago by yourself, humans don't even exist.
I don't know.
You can't even rock up and join Neanderthal gang. You can't go up and be like, "Oh, what's up, Homo erectus? Can I join the
No.
gang?" And you're
No.
like, "No."
You might be able to join a bacteria.
It's like me and the dinos,
Right?
Me and the boys, and it's a bunch of Tyrannosauruses. I don't know, there's no way you're not going to be able. I guess the only thing you could do is to try to one, you could try to create something that's going to last 70 million years that contains information and spreads it. That's probably not going to work. Two, you could try to refine raw materials to the point that you can use your knowledge to create another time machine.
He didn't even the one who built it. It was Daru. I don't know.
Or you kill yourself. I feel like those are the three. Or you just try to make a life by yourself in this.
Was there a time glass? Was that symbolic? Was that really there?
I swear there were cracks on the sky. But
there
again,
was a dome of some sort.
I swear there was a dome, but I don't know. Again, that. What if they sent him? What if they sent him back in a dome? Because they can control the place.
I don't know.
Can they send stuff back too? If they can send a person back, I don't know.
He didn't just remember that, did he?
I'm also curious if we're getting the only visions Ocarin is getting. Like, are there visions that he's getting that we're not getting to see?
Oh no. I don't know. What's this? It's gonna hurt my brain. There's the top.
持っててくれないかな
Oh no.
こうか
そうそうそうやってビローンって広げたままねへえそのリボンかわいいわねでしょあクリスちゃんも着てみる今度のコミマまだこそあるよコスプレか
もしかして興味あるん
そんなわけないでしょこんなの人前で着るなんてできたじゃーん私の勝ちだね競争してたんだやられたでもこっちももう終わりこれで完成これがタイムリープマシンよ
Was he still reeling on the roof line from the text? Or was he reeling from the vision?
That's a good
and
question.
Now I don't know.
But he seems... I feel like he saw what we saw. Because otherwise, why would they show us? And he wouldn't have acted like that to Maori. He wouldn't be like... Because why would he?
I don't know.
He wouldn't be like, oh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just saw you die. He wouldn't do that.
こうやって見ると悪の組織の催眠メカみたいだろう
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんみたいな感じだね見てくれはチャチかもしれないけど理論上はこれで記憶を過去に送ることができるはずよ LHC が使える今なら特にね
LHC が関係あるのか
What?
What? Can you transmit memories to the future?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You feel like trying to figure out how to build a microchip from scratch 70 million years ago?
Nope.
That sounds like the most extreme version of a survival game I can think of. It's like Minecraft or Civ or something. It's like, cool. Good luck. Speedrun this to build a microchip processing.
簡単に言うと圧縮の問題前も言ったようにこの機械で脳の中にある記憶部分の信号を読み取りデータ化する容量にして 3.24 テラ
That's a lot, though.
電話レンジで送れるデータは36バイトプラスアルファ当然テラなんて容量は送れないから一旦 LHC にこれを送ってブラックホールの力で圧縮
Whoa.
それをここに戻して D メールと同じ方法で過去に送る
押し入れに入らない布団を圧縮袋で入れる的な
Yes.
厳密には
That's a great
まあイ
analogy.
メージとしてはそういうことねデータは D メール同様過去の携帯に送られるそし
It's
て
like a zip file.
But like you use a black hole instead of a compression program.
ここから携帯の拡散電波を利用して過去の自分の脳に今の記憶をコピー未来の記憶を持った自分が誕生するデータを送るのは最大で一度に48時間までそれ以上過去に送ると脳の状態の齟齬が大きくコピーが失敗する可能性が
Oh.
あと一つだけ問題が
Because you're constantly like creating synapses and stuff. So like if
Yeah.
you go like a week, you're the
It's like the hardware.
attachments-
The hardware wouldn't match the
It's like-
software you're trying
yeah.
to send. Yeah. Because you literally would have physical differences in the brain
Yeah, it's like,
structure
hey, I'm
with
gonna
the
send the
synapses.
neuron here, and it's like there's nothing there, or there's something else there.
Dude, author did such a good job writing this in a way that sounds so convincing.
And I'm convinced.
I'm convinced that
This
this
must
is
be real.
what's that term? Soft disclosure from CERN. I'm convinced at this point that this is all just CERN being like, we have to tell you for some weird time related reason, and so we're gonna make an anime. Good luck.
D メールと違って誰かが被験者にならない限り
I don't think it should be Ocarine.
送るのが記憶である以上人間が試すしか成功か失敗か確かめる方法がないの
つまりこの中の誰かが試してみなきゃいけないってこと僕はパス
I actually, okay, tell me I'm crazy. You could Pavlovianly condition an animal over a span of 1 day, and then send it back and see if the animal is Pavlovianly conditioned.
Ooh, that's good. I like
My
that.
psych degree. I'm like, excuse me, do you guys need another lab member? I'm a psychologist.
You
And they're
could
like,
train
turn
a
around,
dog to
get right
trick.
out here.
Train a dog,
Dog
to
to trick,
trick.
yeah.
Yeah.
もう聞かせて
Oh, but they wouldn't know.
多いんじゃ
They
ない
wouldn't know. They in the past. Oh no, they'd have to wait. This is what you do. They say, okay, we're gonna do this plan. You wait, and then so like you're aware already that you're going to try it, I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
have to
Like you'd
text
have to,
a
you'd
lot
have
of
to,
information
you'd have to
there.
plan and be like, okay, we're gonna wait 48 hours before we train the dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
誰なんぞセルに回線がつながった原因はまだわからないんだよな。うん。でもハッキングがバレた気配はないよ。
それについては私も同意。本当に気づいていたら何かアクションがあるはずだもの。
I think that's what he's traumatized by. I don't think he knows the memory
時
like
間
we
は
do.
本当に
Why would he be so
超越できるのか
worried?
確かめてみたい気持ちはある。
じゃあマヤシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせればいいんじゃないかな。さっきも言ったでしょ。バナナに記憶は。
だが実験はしない。このことは世間に公表する。タイムリープマシンはしかるべき機関に託そう。おう、同意。
岡部がそれでいいのなら。マヤシーは大賛成です。
I feel like he got his spirit broken a little bit.
橋田はピザ頼んだのよね。
I would never want to give a time machine to other people. They could erase my existence. They don't care about me.
じゃあサラダだけにしておくか。あとは。
待て、
何よ。
サラダと言ったよな。
そうよ。グレープフルーツのサラダ。
ならなぜ納豆とひき肉がカゴに入ってる？
いろいろ合わせてみると美味しいのよ。グレープフルーツの酸味があるから何合わせてもいけるし。
いや、いけないだろう。
いけるわよ。食べてみればわかる。
サラダならここにすでに完成したものがあるではないか。しかも 50% オフ
出来合いのもの買ってもつまらないでしょ。まったくこれだから実験にしか興味のない男はダメなのよね。パクチーここにあるから。
俺だ、機関のエージェントがついに作戦を開始した至急援助を求める。大至急だ。
なんか病院から戻った猫みたい。やっと解放されたってほっとしてる。意外だった。あんたならすぐタイムリープの実験をしようって言うかと思ってたから。
不満か？
そりゃあね。人間は根源的に時間的存在である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。実験しないって言われて正直ほっとした。多分みんなも一緒だったんじゃないかと思う。ねえねえ、パーティーやるならロカちゃんやフェリスちゃんも呼んでいい？
開発評議会だ。マユリはずっと前からやめるべきだと思っていたのかもしれない。
そうね。案外実験に夢中だった私や岡部よりもあの子の方がいろいろ見えていたのかもね。
What if it's him sending messages to the past? To himself.
Him from the future?
Yeah.
But it's 70 million years in the past.
No. With the threatening messages.
Oh, that would be freaky.
なるべく早い方がいいだろうな。
先に教えてね。ママに連絡しておきたいから。
Like he's trying to stop himself.
パパにも知られることになるし、私がタイムリープマシン作ったって。青森行きもちょっと無理かな。きっと大騒ぎになるもんね。
心配するな。ラボメンが抱えている問題は必ず俺が解決してやる。
はいはい。助手としてこき使いたいからなんでさ。
大切な仲間だからだ。
ありがとう。
は？
Whoa.
Whoa!
熱があるせいで助手らしくもないことを言い出したのかと思ってな。
別にあんたに感謝して言ったわけじゃない。これは形式的な理由というか、なんという。
それはなんというツンデレなのだ。
ツンデレじゃない。あんたこそ何よ。いつも無茶苦茶なことばかり言ってるくせに急に仲間がどうとか言い出して支離滅裂なんだよ。
バカなことは言うな。俺は常に揺るぎない。ラボメンは味方であり世界は敵である。それだけだ。
はっきり言って言葉も出んわ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
ハゲ足っとるな。
It made me really happy, but I can't help but feel they're just lulling us into a false sense of security, and there's going to be something horrific.
Star-crossed lovers.
Like something absolutely horrific.
Time-traveled lovers.
ビール先につまみで行儀悪いわよ。
ピザは冷めると美味しくないよ。それよりも
I beg to differ.
I love cold pizza.
僕の個人的趣味。おのれ、そんな特選的なことが許されると思うのか。
だから材料買ってきて正解でしょ。ちょっと待って、今作っちゃうから。
なぜ止めなかったし、止めたさ、全力で力の限り。オカリン、ラボメはオカリンが守るって言ったろ。諦めるな。まだ終わったと決まったわけじゃない。もしかすると以前のアップルパイは失敗に過ぎず、本来なら
それとは別居で代用するか。
俺この食事が終わったら結婚するんだ。ただいま。マイリ、おーよかった。キッチンへ。
チース。なになんかいい匂いするけど、もうピザ届いてたんだ。マユシーも唐揚げ。
It makes no sense.
Their face shapes and eye shapes are the same.
なんでマキセクリスがいるわけ。ここのラボ面だからだけど、むしろあなたこそなんでここに。ラボ面だからだよ。
どういうこと？わからん。
クリスちゃん、すずさんと何かあったの？別に。ただこの人が変な言いがかりをつけてくるだけ。私がセルンのスパイだとかね。言いがかりじゃない。事実だよ。何その自信満々の態度。証拠はあるの？証拠はない。でもそうなる。
It will happen.
私は君のことを君以上に知ってる。君が本質的にどういう人間で、これからどういうことをやっていくかも。
She's just saying this out in the open?
論理が破綻しすぎてて何言ってるのかさっぱりわからない。クリスちゃん、すずさん。
下がっていろ、マユリ。この場を収められる。
Oh no.
この法院今日もしかいないようだな。ジョスよ、俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはない。
育てられた覚えもない。
またサイエンティストを目指す上で最も大切なことを教え。
聞いてないしなる気もない。
バイト選手よ。
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセクリスには気をつけろって。
確かにそれは聞いたが。
聞いたんだ。この人の言うこと疑いもなく信じたんだ。
いやそうではないが。
でも否定もしなかったよね。
それは中性に入って意味なくね。貴様がやってみろ。大体
マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。マユリ、私だって別に好きなわけじゃ。みんなでいるときは仲良くした方が楽しいと思うよ。
I swear it's her mom.
よーく考えるがいい。そのカードがリンクかはたまたウイルスか。バイト戦士、そこにお前の戦士としての命運、そして残されたデザートがかかっている。
迷ったら攻める。それが私のモットーだよ。
かかったな小娘が。これで貴様のウイルスは3枚。ギブアップするというのであれば、上のチェリーだけは命運であろう。
Who made the cake?
あまね正直すぎ。
おかり、すずさんかわいそうだよ。
勝負の世界は生きるか死ぬかだ。そのように俺は育てられてきた。
そっちの隅っこに並んでるやつ、間違いなくリンクカードだから。岡部の性格から考えたら絶対そうだから取ってみなさい。ほんとだ。
女子よ、貴様女子のくせに裏切るというのか。
女子言うな。あんたのその偉そうな口が気に入らないのよ。礼は言わないよ。マユシーも手伝います。じゃあマユリはみんなの分のお茶用意してくれる？さて、ありがとうクリスちゃん。何が？すずさんと仲良くなってマユシーは嬉しいです。別に仲良くなったわけじゃないけど、確かにマユリの言う通りだなって。みんなでいるときは仲良くした方が楽しいよね。岡部ともさっき話してたの。このラボのこと一番冷静に見てたのはマユリだったのかもって。なんかその時だけあの岡部が神妙な顔しててさ、ちょっと気味が悪かったくらい。オカリンがかわいそうだよ。ごめん。だって
おのれバイト選手よ。俺が能力で勝ったのではない。 うぬぼれるなよ。
本当に美味しいねこれ。
2回戦に向けて作戦を練ってくる。せいぜい今のうちに味わっておくがいい。人生最後のデザートをな。
Oh, I hope that stop
ちょっと見てきたら
foreshadowing.
こっちは私がやっとくから。
I don't want to see this. What's it called? A time sand timer?
なんだ。
懐中電灯。
そのサイレンセーバーは貴重な未来ガジェット6号機。伝統代わりに使うな。
明るいのに。
Oh no, what is this gadget to?
楽しそうだな。
楽しいよ。ピザも美味しかったし、すずさんとクリスちゃんも楽しそうだし。
俺は楽しくない。
ねえ、ラボメンたくさんになったでしょ。だからね、最近いろいろ足りないなって。
いろいろって。
椅子でしょ。それから食器も足りないし。
もう少し待て。タイムリープマシンを公表すれば何らかの形で謝礼は入るだろう。それで全て解決だ。
本当？椅子と食器買える？
ああ、買える。買ってもなお余る。と言ったら？
じゃあ電子レンジも。唐揚げ温められなくて困ってるな。
検討しよう。
How's anybody else gonna know that they made one?
なんだか不思議だね。春の頃はオカリンとっても寂しそうだったのに。ラボはいつも静かで、オカリンのパソコンの音しか聞こえなくて。それが今ではタルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、すずさん、萌香さん、エリスちゃん、
So he saw,
店
see?
長さん、なえちゃん。
まゆり。
I remember it was her profile. She always looks at the moon or the sky.
地位が人質じゃなくても。
Will you not be lonely?
おかりん、まゆし。大変、電車止まってる。
もう一度お伝えします。爆破の予告があったために現在
Whoa.
を見合わせているのは次の路線です。山手線、総武線。
テロの予告なんて迷惑よね。家に電話しなくちゃ。このパーティーってタイムリープマシンが完成した記念なんだよね。
そうだけど、なぜ急にその話題なん？
セルのハッキングは続けてるの？
続けてるっつうか、もっと奥まで入り込んだっつうか。
どういうこと？
セルンと直接回線で繋がったんだ。
Whoa, what is she even looking? Okay, okay.
What?
I almost feel like she's gonna get sniped or something, don't you?
私帰る。すずさん？
Why is Suzu? She never actually says anything or helps, dude. It's so frustrating. Suzu, why are you here if you're not gonna help?
It's littler than I expected. Oh, I don't like this.
マユシーの懐中止まっちゃってる。おかしいな。さっきネジも
あれや
ばっかりなのに。
What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? So Suzu just bailed.
She didn't try and save him.
Why didn't she help?
手を見合わせて。
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Bro, what are they? This isn't like. This isn't America. Where the hell they get guns?
I don't know.
Where the hell do you get, like, in the US, obviously, this would still be like, whack.
I didn't even think about that.
I wouldn't want to get, but yeah, you'd be like, oh, okay, so they bought weapons and they.
No.
No, where the hell they get guns from?
I don't know.
Like, as far as I
That's a
know,
good point.
as far as I know, like in Japan, the police and military have guns.
Yeah.
And maybe like actual organized crime.
Why are they wearing masks?
It's not like US where it's like, oh yeah, everybody has. They have to be CERN. They have to be like paramilitary or like super connected or something.
What the hell?
Whoa!
Oh, it's a Moika. What?
Why is she dressed up like Black Widow? Yeah, and Suzu never warned about Moika. Dude, she does not feel like the same human.
タイムマシンはセルンが回収する。セルンどういうこと？マキセ・クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田遺体。3名は一緒に来てもらう。
マユリは
椎名真由里が必要だ。
What? No! No!
Fuck Moika. I never liked her. Fuck her. She's working for CERN this whole time.
I can't believe we didn't... I feel like... I can't believe we didn't put that together. That was so obvious.
I never trusted her. I said that over and over again.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that we never put together she was working for CERN. We thought it was something... Like, I don't know. Like, we didn't trust her, but we thought she wanted to take stuff for her own purposes. But we didn't think she was going to be like Black Widow of CERN or something.
She can go jump off a cliff.
Look, we can throw her off a cliff.
For FB?
FB? What the hell's FB?
Facebook. No.
What? Are you kidding me?
Why did her time clock stop working?
Are you kidding me?
And Suzu just freaking bailed. She knew it was
Why
coming.
did
She just
Suzu bail
left.
and not say Mayuri? And am I crazy or does it make...
What the hell,
Could
Suzu?
she have that info? Could she... Okay.
F her, too.
Could she think it's...
I did not think this was going to happen.
For FB. She was like chanting. Oh. I didn't even think this was a possibility.
Fuck Moika. I don't care. She might have
Whoa.
a good ass reason, but I do not.
No,
give a
I
fuck.
don't care.
I don't care.
Maori's ride or die.
なんだよこれ。
なんだよこれ。
That was the craziest
Yeah,
episode
what the
I've
hell?
ever seen of this show.
I feel like the only thing that's giving me hope is that this is a time traveling show.
That they can change it.
That they can find a way to change
That
it.
doesn't mean I like this moment of it.
No, I know. I'm saying
that
that
it?
the only hope, like I feel that I have some hope for Maori, in the sense that like there's multiple timelines. 1, 2, it's a time travel show, so maybe they can do something about this happening and prevent it. But I don't get like what's the purpose of having Suzu time travel into the past as a soldier if she's not gonna do anything
She's
to
not
help?
doing anything.
Like I like her, but I'm getting so frustrated. And I'm sure there's going to be a good explanation because I'm sure there's like only certain things that you're allowed to do with the past or something.
Moika is dead to me.
I hope Moika is dead.
She's dead to me.
Well, no, it doesn't matter if she's dead to you.
She is not a lab member anymore.
Well, yeah, clearly you can't be a lab member when you kill another lab member. What if Moika's the one who originally killed Maki's Kurisu?
Oh.
No, because she wouldn't have, because she took them. She's saying she's
We don't know what happened in that timeline.
I think that so there's this thing in I was watching a YouTube video about Marvel comic stories last night.
Okay.
While I was doing uploads.
Yeah.
And they have something that they call like a time bubble.
Okay.
Where they can like stop time when you're in the time bubble. So I wonder if this is something similar.
She said her watch stopped.
Because Mari said my watch stopped. So what if they like but you know what's weird?
The TV was still
the TV
playing.
was still playing. So that doesn't seem to make sense.
Look, they're still moving. I don't know. Maybe everybody is moving this time.
But I'm
bubble.
saying maybe they were in a time bubble. But the TV wouldn't be in the time bubble. Or like the feed into the TV, right? Because it's fed data. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm still kind of freaked out, but I feel like this will be one of those. Like if we can't get Mari back, I'll get sadder and sadder as we go and progress.
Well,
but
there
I
is
don't
a
feel a lack of hope.
Mayuri said that she's been searching for him through all the timelines, and there's a timeline where she dies in the past, 70 million years ago, or some version of her dies. So
The original.
Yeah, so there's probably a lot of Mayuris that are like existing.
But we know that already because there should be every
aren't dead.
every world line that is split post Mayuri coming into existence, right? Should have another Mayuri.
Who's the original? Why are the originals
Oh,
important?
but you know what? Okay, I'm switching into like Marvel thinking of parallel universes. That's not the way that this timeline, unless we're gonna learn more information. That's not the way that this
No.
because it's like consciousness just jump.
Yeah.
So that makes it even weirder.
Well, I still think, and maybe I'm wrong, that when the timelines divulge, the other one still exists in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't go away. You make a copy of yourself.
Well,
It's not infinite.
it was not explained as multi-dimensional, from what I understood. It was explained as the world jumping. And maybe it's like maybe it's their dimension and they'll find out there are other dimensions, right? But it was explained as there's the world that jumps into all of these hypothetical timelines. Remember when they showed the diagram?
Yeah. I don't know.
Dude, this show,
It's gonna break my brain. This was the craziest
I didn't think it was
episode
going to break
yet.
our hearts though.
Oh, this is a good line.
But it's true. I think Maori is such a sweetie.
I know.
She's such a sweet. She
they did
literally
that
doesn't have a
purpose.
selfish bone in her body. Just runs around loving cosplay and being nice to her friends.
That's why she wasn't needed.
What if there's something? What if there's something more to the whole hostage thing?
Look,
You remember?
feel the show is setting it up to be like, she's got a reason, she's got a backstory, and that's why Moika did this. I don't care.
But she also
I do not care.
she
I will not
chanted.
care when I see her backstory. It's not going to be enough to justify killing innocent people.
It's not just innocent. It was her friend.
Yeah.
Mary was really nice to her and kind and sweet to her.
Yeah.
She said, "Did you hear her chant 4FB, 4FB,
Yeah.
FB, FB?" I wonder if there's almost like a pseudo, because I could easily see there being like a very religious zeal behind something like, "No, we are saving the world."
I can see
Because
also.
like do you know Minority Report? I didn't want to hear what you were gonna say. I just want to finish this before I lose it. Minority Report is a movie with Tom Cruise. Spoiler alert: it's been out since the '80s, I think. But spoiler alert, okay? Minority Report has been out for a long time. So in it, they basically have this system that can somehow sci-fi logic look into the future, and it flags and tells them like, "Oh, this person is about to commit a crime." Then they go out, bam, like they take out the criminals before they can commit the crime,
them.
and they're like
What's the morality
they're
of
like
it?
a police force that enforces crime before it's actually happened, right?
That's a cool thought.
It's a sick, but then they find out that they've been falsifying the reports. And so the people who are the gatekeepers, for lack of a better word, between this, the clairvoyants to look into the future, are falsifying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And using that power that they have from being the ones who get the information from the machine and then distribute it to further their own means, right?
Yeah, to kill any rebels or
So that,
people, yeah.
but the people who are carrying out like the actual
The
Minority
task force?
Report, the task force, they have like almost a religious belief in
That they're doing the right thing.
yeah, and in the power of this system. So I wonder if this is something similar, because I feel like if you told somebody like, "Oh, we're saving existence itself."
Yeah.
Like if we don't do this, the whole existence, like the whole universe is going to cease to exist because of a time paradox.
Yeah.
It could easily create like a very religious fervor where you're like, "No, ends justify the means." And guess what? We can undo it. And guess what? We can commit atrocities, we'll undo them later.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
That's what I was gonna say. That's
Okay,
what I
yeah,
feel
you
like
go, you
here.
go.
My theory was that she's like, hey, I need to do this so I can go back and change the past, and make the new future happen. But this death doesn't actually matter because we're gonna change the past anyway, so this isn't gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll change the timelines and then we never will
And
have
then this
committed
FB
atrocities.
guy I like is gonna exist, and then this doesn't matter because this is just for the greater good or for like the greater timeline, like you
Yeah,
said.
something like that. That was the plot point in the Lycanius trilogy book series we were reading. So that's why I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no, because that's bad. Because then you have people who like are willing to commit absolute horrific atrocities, but still think that they're good.
Because they're like, it doesn't matter, it's gonna disappear anyway.
It's like a mix of, well, it's for the greater good, which is already a very powerful ideological motivator.
Yeah.
But then also, and we're gonna undo it anyway. So
It
then you
doesn't
like,
matter.
so it's like
a cop out for any moral action taken that is immoral.
immoral.
action.
It's like you
Yeah.
get the cop out and you get the scale weighting at the same time, which for some reason to me feels like it amplifies each. So then you're gonna have these like they'll glock like brah, and anybody.
who stands in their way of whatever their perceived greater good is.
Because
And
like, oh quick, yeah, they're gonna be like, of course we have to do this. We're saving the whole world, and then we'll undo it. Like, Oh, this is
Anyway,
gonna be so bad. I feel.
this is horrendous.
I no longer think that he was sending himself those pictures and threatening texts. I don't know,
We were going
guys.
so lovingly, slowly, and having a good time in the lab, and then this just had to come and ruin it all.
It was really. It felt like slice of life. Like
I was having a good
I
time.
would like slap myself and be like, no, we literally saw Christina get stabbed.
Notice the point they came into is as soon as they had developed this, and they were going to give it to Overtime.
Yeah, they were gonna release it. And again, Suzu freaked out when she was like, "Oh yeah, CERN's connected with you now. What?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "I'm gone. I'm leaving.
Yeah. You have a direct line with CERN? Bye.
Bye."
I'm not going to take you with me either.
Last episode was batshit. I'm not giving up hope.
That was the intro I expected.
Was it not?
No.
It was.
I mean, it was.
It really was. I haven't given up hope yet because we've seen time traveling.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen,
she's
like,
coming back.
Shadow Mari. I just hope that Shadow Mari isn't the only Mari somehow.
Yeah.
That would make me very sad.
You guys were a hype in the comments. I was telling Wesley, and I'm like, so I'm a little worried because I really liked being a lab member, just hanging out, eating some snacks, playing some jokes, teasing each other, having a good time.
Steffi was a member of a lab in undergrad.
Yes, I've had so much nostalgia from this whole environment. It was honestly a skinny little room with computer crap everywhere, unorganized. It felt very much like this.
Boom.
Yeah, it's very kind of surreal. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna bring her back. It's okay.
I'm hopeful, but I'm still not completely. The fact that we did a 70 million year, I'm like, oh shit, is this gonna be a type of show that it's gonna end?
Mm-hmm.
And we're back there, and it was like, no, I told you this was gonna happen. And Shadow Maori's like soul is just there, and Ocarin is like time to live 70 million years ago. And what if it just fades to black?
No.
That's what I'm saying though. What if it's that type of show?
It could be. The show's just going to mess with our minds. All right. And they point out that there's a lot of poetry in the show. It's like, yeah, it's sciencey, but there's a lot of like analogies and metaphors. So keep an eye out for it.
Okay, cool.
タイムマシンはセルンが回収する。セルン？どういうこと？
Whoa.
マキセルです。岡部倫太郎。明日いたい。3名は一緒に来てもらう。
I think they did something to change the past to make this happen.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
What the hell could FB mean?
Facebook. Even then, I didn't think it was actually going to happen.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe she just fired and Miauri like jumped and fell. But then they did the blood trickle. Yeah, and vacant eyes. They literally showed the body.
マユリ
I hate Moika.
マユリ
I know they're going to do that thing where they make us sympathize with her later.
なんだよこれ
離れて。
What are you going to do? Shoot me?
Yeah.
Don't you need me?
If they're actually assets, why would they kill them?
Yeah.
If they said they need them, why would they kill them?
俺があいつを
Whoa! Dang! Okay, so she's soldier.
But why'd she come now after she's dead?
Whoa!
Damn, that
That
was
was
sick.
crazy. Yo, can someone get one of the rifles?
42ブラウン管検討済み。
Whoa!
She
Oy.
was gonna kill her.
I thought she was dead.
Just shooting
Who
blindly.
is she shooting at?
俺が行く
She's shooting at Suzu.
Oh!
Oh shit! I thought they couldn't kill them.
What the
Damn, dude.
hell?
Okay. Fuck.
You better hope they weren't gonna use it, but now they got to.
I thought she was just firing at Suzu. No, she was just firing at everybody.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't believe that it didn't hit them.
I'm just surprised because I thought she said like, "Oh, we don't need Maori."
Yeah.
Which to me implied that we need the other three members.
Apparently
but
not that
evidently
badly.
not, because she just capped Christina in the head. That's twice that she's died now. Metaphysics necrosis. Necrosis is the decay of tissue, right?
まだマユリが小学生の頃だった。マユリは毎日墓参りを欠かさず、それは祖母が亡くなって半年経っても続いていた。片目の懐中時計を手に、いつもいつも空を見上げていた。まるで祖母が迎えに来るのを待っているように。そんなある日、光を差した。レンブラント光線、エンジェルラダーとも呼ばれる光。マユリがその光に引き込まれていくような。このままマユリが消えてしまうような。連れてなんて行かせない。マユリは俺の人質だ。人体実験の生贄なんだ。口をついて出たのはガキの頃覚えたそんなセリフ。マユリと二人で見たテレビでマッドサイエンティストがバカみたいに叫んでたセリフ。
そっか。マユシーはオカリンの人質なんだね。じゃあしょうがないね。
Shit. Okay, so we did it.
どうしたの？
Tell her, please tell
もし
her.
かして居眠りでもしてた？
Oi, oi.
That would be so traumatic.
今は何時だ？何時だ？
何よ、もうすぐ5時。買い物に行くんでしょ？
買い物？じゃあ僕はピザ注文しておくよ。
お願い。トロピカルスペシャルだけ
Oh, it's
ど
still
ね。
there.
あれ苦手なの。
同意。
Wait.
成功したのか。タイムリープに。
岡部、
マユリはどうだ？
何なのよ、やぶから棒に。
マユシならルカシのとこにパーティー誘いに行くってさっき出て行ったじゃん。
あ、買い物行くの？
開発評議会は中止だ。
中止？どうして？
何かあった？今日はこれで解散だ。二人ともすぐ家に
He's
帰
not
れ。
even telling them.
どういうこと？
いいから帰るんだ。いいな、絶対だ。
何なの？携帯がかかってきたと思ったら。携帯？
Oh.
世界線が大きく変わった様子はない。D メールの時とは違って本当に今日の午後5時に戻ってきたんだ。
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's insane.
I didn't know this was gonna work like this.
違うでしょ。新幹線は白いの。
この後マユリが鈴葉を連れて帰ってきて警察に駆け込むか。いや
Brother, no.
信じる。
If
タイムリープしてきたなんて。
if CERN is this powerful and he went to the police, guess what? Like they would be in on it.
Yeah.
Or they'd be unable to do anything. Either way, there's just no chance. Like if you're dealing with secrets of covert organization, I feel like police never is a good idea.
Do you think CERN's actions will change because they somehow know he went back in time?
It depends on what the trigger was. We don't know if the trigger was just finding the technology. We don't know if the trigger was somehow when they were like, we're going to disclose the technology.
Activating
CERN
it.
might not actually have a problem with them doing this. Like they might be happy that's why remember CERN connected their information to them.
Yeah.
So they might be completely happy to let them continue to push and experiment as long as they are the ones who are going to be able to profit from it eventually. So we just don't know whether it's like they made this discovery that's triggering CERN, or was it we're gonna publicize this discovery. Now that's what triggers CERN because they don't want anyone else to have the technology or even the information that it's happening.
あと3時間でなんとかするしかない。マイリーマイリーマイリーはどこだ。
もう帰りましたけど。
帰った。いつだ。
30分くらい前でしょうか。ラボに戻るって言ってましたけど、戻ってないんですか？すみません。せっかくパーティーに誘ってもらったのに、僕今日はどうして。
どこかにいるとは言ってなかったか。
まゆりちゃんですか？
もし見かけたらすぐ俺に電話するように言ってくれ。はい。世界線が変わっていないということは、マユリ自身と混沌は俺が何かをしない限り変わらないはずだ。どこだ。
Suzu.
She said she was going back to the library. She's just hanging there. I feel stressed.
どこにいるんだマユリ。マリカ。
おあいにくさま。
上司か。今日はもう解散だと言っただろう。早く帰って。
完璧に答えて。あんた、今からタイムリープしてきたんじゃない？
That's the thing about having two geniuses.
Yeah, she figured it out.
分かった。
携帯に出た瞬間、人が変わったみたいになったから、その様子だと何かあったってこと？
だが詳しく話している時間はない。とにかく逃げるんだ。
逃げるってどこに？
どこでもいい。なるべくラボから離れるんだ。分かったな。
後でちゃんと聞かせてよ。
あ、誰にも伝えてくれ。
分かった。岡部。
なんだ。
変なことはしてないの？
Kind of is already.
分かってる。
It makes it even weirder that Suzu said that Makis Kurisu is a spy.
Yeah.
Because they were, at least if she's a spy, CERN was completely fine with burning her.
Yeah. Yeah, killing her.
Like, you
well, at
would
least
think,
this girl was.
Yeah, maybe Muiko
Muiko.
doesn't know. I guess her cover could be so deep if
Yeah.
this even is a thing.
She might not even know.
We don't even know what Suzu means, though.
あのさ、お茶の水。
マイリーを見てないか。
シーナマユリ？ちょうど今パーティーに誘われて。どこだ？そこ右曲がったとこ。ねえ。
Why is he like Suzu? Hey.
ねえが買い物行くから送ってかなきゃなんだけど。
道なら交番で聞け。それと送ったらお前も戻ってくるな。
どういうこと？
理由は後で話す。マユリ。マユリ。
What the hell is 42 CRT2?
いいから一緒に来るんだ。
パーティーは？
中止だ。もうクリスと誰にも言ってやる。
どうして？
後で説明する。
でもすずさん誘っちゃったし、タロ君だってピザ頼む。
いいから言うことを聞け。
おかわり。
すまない。
マユシーはよくわからないのです。おかりはいつもよくわからないことするけど、今日のおかりは本当にわからないよ。実験、やっぱりやりたかったのかな。
マユリ。そういうわけじゃない。でも今は言う通りにしてくれないか。時間がないんだ。詳しいことは後でちゃんと話す。
ごめんね。マユシーなんかびっくりした。
Completely
Yeah.
understandable.
He's scared too, though. He's traumatized.
It's got to be really weird because it's very difficult since we're like so emotionally distant
Yeah.
to be. I feel like this is really good writing to have somebody travel back in time when they just witnessed something traumatic and horrifying,
Yeah.
and they still wouldn't have had time to process it. So like he's still freaking out.
Yeah. He hasn't calmed down.
He hasn't calmed down at
No.
all, and he's still freaking out. And honestly, I feel like he's doing a very good job considering how much he.
He's
Like, can you
like-
imagine how much he'd be freaking out?
If your consciousness, like 1 second later, you're back in the past after witnessing something horrendous, I would be like,
Not-
you gotta listen to me. Come on, come on.
Well, not just the shock that you actually just time traveled. In
Yeah.
addition to all of that, right?
Yes.
Like he's being very productive
Yes.
and very effective considering.
Yeah.
But I feel like this was really good that he's still like bugging out.
Yes.
I'm glad they didn't make him calm.
すごい人だね。
帰宅ラッシュの時間だからな。
Stern's gonna get the time machine though.
でも誰もいないよ。
Well, we still don't know exactly what they want.
もう一度お伝えします。爆破の予告があったために現在運転を見合わせているのは。
Oh, is that why? So they couldn't leave.
まだ出てないって。なんてうかつな。こんな時に。
わかる？
マイレイ、地下鉄だ。早く。岡部、凛太郎だな。
Oh no.
Duh.
一緒に来てもらう。そこ何止まってんだよ。どいてくれ。
Whoa.
That was crazy timing.
I don't think that was a coincidence. What if that was John Titor?
Oh.
Because, like, I mean, what are the chances someone's like, hey, I'm walking here. Bam, right? Like,
Yes.
we've never really seen anybody do that.
No.
In any, like...
Any anime
like,
ever.
there's that, like, if you watch something about New York, people do that all the time. But in all the anime we've watched, have we ever seen
Never.
somebody, like,
Never.
bump into somebody
Oh,
like
he's
that?
somebody.
There's gotta be somebody, yeah? Dude, no mask is even creepier.
I'm glad she
What
ran.
the... What?
Moika. She kill her and it run her over.
Well, this makes it feel like she's a target. Like they want her dead specifically.
Ugh, I hate this girl.
死んだのは椎名真由里です。
Was the one who died.
岡部倫太郎は確保しました。 She said Sheena Mayuri was the one who died. Did you hear that phrasing?
Yeah.
Does that mean that like CERN has figured out that at this point in time, one person has to die?
Yeah.
For some reason. And so they're like, we want it to be Maori.
That's weird.
Isn't that weird? But did you hear the phrasing?
Yeah.
They didn't say like, okay, we've got one. We incurred one casualty. They said Sheena Mayuri was the one who died.
Yeah, that's weird phrasing.
That's weird phrasing.
I agree.
It could be translation. That's always a possibility.
I think it's weird.
I can't believe he gets away. So CERN sounds like they want to make sure that it's not Daru, it's not Maki's Kurisu, it's not Okurin.
どうして？
何かあったん？あ、実はな。ミスター
I feel like we're watching ReZero now. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of like regression.
という情報をキャッチした。おかわり、また何かやらかしたん？あ、ちょっとな。
でも真由里は？
マユリには俺が言う。とにかく、ここにいては危険だ。本日は解散とする。強引すぎたか。いや、怪しかろうとなんだろうといい。とにかく今は、みんなをラボから遠
Well, now we know that it's not specifically the publicizing.
どうしても時間がかかってしまう。これじゃあさっきと同じだ。なんとかして迷いよ。ルカ子、俺だ。オカメだ。
すみません。今日
マユリはそこにいるか。
真由里ちゃんですか？はい。今帰るところ。
呼び止めるんだ。俺が行くまで絶対にそこから動くなと伝えてくれ。
でもラボに戻る。
いいから言う通りにするんだ。
はい。真由里ちゃん。ガタンガタン。
That was a good idea.
Oh, I just had to like tingle, tingle, tingle.
What?
Okay, what if CERN has been trying to kill Mayuri for some reason?
Yeah.
And what if they tried to kill her, but they killed her grandma instead accidentally? And that's why Maori always had this sense. Remember, she was like, oh, I guess I'll stay. I mean, it's all kids speak, right?
Yeah.
But what if that's why she has this feeling, like this almost dissociative feeling and this arrested development? Because, like, in most timelines, she's supposed to die. And what if her grandma somehow saved her and died in her place, and that's why she like always visits the grave, always stares at the sky? I mean, I don't know. It could literally just be trauma from your grandma dying
Cool
when you're a
theory.
kid.
I'm not opposed.
But she's still like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Clearly,
either.
she's very important
Yes.
somehow. We saw Shadow Mayuri 70 million years ago talking about different copies of Mayuri
Yes.
carrying on their soul and will and stuff.
And she's
There's something.
always been a stargazer.
Yeah.
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 じゃあ新幹線は白いの
マリー
オペリーてってる大丈夫これから吹雪ちゃんのコス直してラボに帰るところだったのに
ふぶきちゃんコスプレ仲間か
マユシーが作ったコスの糸がほつれちゃったんだって今メールがあって
そういうことだったのか
直したらすぐラボに行くからパーティーには間に合うよ
待てパーティーは中止延期になった
どうして
どうしてもラボが使えなくなってな仕方ないんだ
そうなんだ
それで今からマユリにはちょっと付き合ってもらいたい今すぐだ
吹雪ちゃんは
すまんが後にしてくれ大至急なんだ
何があったんですか
ああこれからちょっと遠出する旅行だ
そうなんだあぶきちゃんは明日でもいいけど急だねどこに行くの
それは後で話す電車の時間がないんだ
でもマユシ何の準備もしてないしお金
それは心配しなくていいさあ行くぞ
待ってよ
so confusing.
いってらっしゃい行ってくるね
Their friendship is really sweet.
It's very sweet and wholesome.
秋葉原の駅向こうじゃないかな
地下鉄で行く
そうなんだ
It's so freaky how we go back and forth between like slice of life, relatively calm reality, like slow pace, and then crazy fast pace.
It's putting us right in his shoes, right?
すごい久しぶりだね
Oh. Yeah, dude, I don't see how he doesn't start to become so paranoid.
戻るぞ
It makes me question everything about his like mad scientist CERN was watching. Cause okay, yeah, that's a question. How the hell did he happen?
No, he didn't say CERN. He said the
organization. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how the hell did he happen upon? Like, is that coincidence that the plot line he was like, ha ha ha? There's no way that's coinky dink.
No, I don't think so.
There's no
not
like,
in this world.
But that's why I'm like, what if he does know more? Because remember we saw as a kid that he had that timeline jump for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know.
What if they figured out how to regress memories to the subconscious instead of the conscious? I don't know, babe. I'm just punching at the dark, dude. There's something. There ain't no way, like.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
And they're secluded.
I'm surprised that he's like needing to like personally save Mayuri.
よし行くぞ
From the first one, I felt that way.
クリスか
But from the second one, it looked like they were it wasn't just like they happened to get Mayuri and she was caught up, which was the first one. Second one felt like they killed Mayuri on purpose.
I'm afraid someone's gonna push him.
Oh,
no.
Time bubble.
No, they said that that's just it's not in the original. It's just a way to portray something is gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
ずいぶん人が多いね
総武線が止まったんだろ
止まってるの
ああ爆弾を仕掛けたという電話が入ったらしくてな
そうなんだねえオカリマユシーは聞きたいことがいっぱいあるけど今は我慢しとくねその代わり終わったら全部聞かせてほしいのです
You Do you think they experiment on them? And that's how they go back 7
Oh
million years?
no.
ごめんね。オカリンの力になれなくて。ごめんね。
I think you're right, Steffi. I think pushed on the track.
パーティーいつかやろうな。
It's always like one of my worst nightmares when I go to the subway. It freaks me out.
Wait, that's Mr. Braun's daughter, right?
必ず。マユリお姉ちゃん。
So she. Oh.
It's like almost like fate is
Yeah, now-
compelling her.
Because that one's not CERN. Oh, can you imagine that poor little girl too?
お姉ちゃんをびっくりさせようと思って。
How's he even gonna get back to the lab?
マユリは俺が助ける。
That's crazy. The time leap is even more powerful than I had thought it was going to be. Like
Yeah.
in my head, the time leap was going to be I don't know, like memories pass back.
Like
but
some type of encoded message.
but it truly feels like he is time traveling.
He's like, for all intents and purposes, he is traveling back in time.
Yes.
Do you think you could kind of make yourself immortal by doing this? Like you live out a full. Well, no, you can only go back 2 days.
Yeah.
But I guess you could loop those 2 days indefinitely. But you'd probably just say like, "F it, no."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. So you can only go back 2 days.
I wonder if you set yourself too far back in time that like too many hours, you know how the brains need to match up. If you go too far back in time, do you like drive yourself crazy?
Yeah.
Because then your brain can't handle.
They don't line up.
Like what you were talking about, you know how you said that like maybe that's why he has this mad scientist thing?
Oh.
Maybe it's because he sent his mind back in time, but the memories didn't match up together.
Or like the brain, the synapses and the neurons
didn't
and
match
everything.
up together. So then it's got all twisted. And he's like, I'm a mad scientist.
So
ha, ha,
it's
ha.
almost like a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like, oh, this was a dream rather than this is actually me and my memory, and I don't retain all of the knowledge and it's like, because the way that it's going now, it's like you're right. He's just transferring his consciousness back in time. That's not functionally what's happened, but pragmatically, that's basically what's going down.
And look how crazy he's already going. It's been like 5 hours.
Yeah,
difference.
and like this is traumatic as hell.
Yeah.
I'm also like, what if he could be? Do you think that he could become the bad guy? Are we watching? Like, what if he does go mad scientist and he's like, I only care about killing, or sorry, about saving Maori from being killed?
I don't think so.
I don't know, because I
don't
could
think
actually
so.
see that being one of the most realistic, like, villain origin stories.
I
Because
agree.
you're literally being made to go crazy by continually witnessing the death
Of your loved one?
Of your loved one over and over again and being unable to save them. And then you just start doing, like, that's...
Crazier and crazier
and
things.
what if, aside from that, it phrased your consciousness doing this traveling thing or pushing it further and further. That one felt preventable, though.
I feel like I'm a crazy person. I'm like, let's just go hide in a bush for like 36 hours.
But the way that it's looking, I agree. I would have agreed with you. 100% I would have agreed with you. Because first one, it seemed like an accident. Like Maori just happened to get caught up in it. Second one, it felt like CERN was trying to whack her specifically.
Or like they were trying to figure out who's the one who dies
Yeah.
at this point in time.
Yeah. Third one, it felt like universe whacked her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, that one's even weirder.
Makes me mad at the universe.
Universe.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about this one, but I know that other times there's been time travel type stories where, like the one that we just finished reading, where there's a plot device that's kind of like the universe wants to continue on a certain path.
Yeah.
And so it will like push to have everything and sort of all of the
To come back
intangibles.
to the way that the
That-
timeline was meant to be.
Yeah, like sort of this concept of fate, like you were saying.
Yeah.
And the only now that you mention it, you know, God as a clockmaker is like a very consistent analogy that's drawn. And you said like, watch for analogies, watch for this. There's lots of clocks in the intro,
So many.
and so like God as a watchmaker is kind of like a fate conception, right? And it's like tinker tinker, oh, like get the clock working how it's supposed to again, tinker tinker.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like at least I associate that metaphor with some degree. I don't know. I could see it being used as a symbol for like fate or a creator guiding the universe on a specific path towards a specific function. Even though the clockmaker usually is like, God made the world, now he's gone. But I could also see it being like, hey dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't
just
know.
like just symbolizing
Time travel.
time.
I could be swinging at ghosts like
I think
I'm
it's
saying.
a cool now, even if it's not what the author intended. I still think it's a cool.
Well, it's kind of like, was that guy that Okerman saw in the car, was he CERN or was he not?
Yeah.
I don't know, because when you're looking for meaning, we are pattern-making machines. Like, you will find patterns whether you should be
Yeah.
reading them or not. Like, we find patterns. That's what we do. That's why you'll, like, find human faces in clouds. You'll find human faces, like,
Yeah.
in tree stumps in the dark.
So is he like making it happen by?
I don't know, because that one, like, CERN didn't do that one.
No.
CERN didn't do 3.
That's so frustrating.
Like,
Like the timeline wants to snap back to the way it was meant
That
to be.
seems to be what it. So what if CERN's not actually trying to push things? What if CERN's literally just like trying to facilitate that? That's really scary. So like, what if CERN isn't the bad guys? In quotes, right? Like, what if they're not trying to achieve some like horrible dystopian future? What if they're literally just trying to like keep the timeline going, and they're sort of like time police? We're trying to stop interruptions to the timeline.
Well, it's the timeline they chose.
But what if it's
Who
well?
chose-
That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm saying what
a
if
real
it's,
timeline that everything kind of goes back to the way it's supposed to be doesn't need police because it would happen automatically.
But what if it won't? Like, that's what I'm saying.
Then why did the police change that? Why do you need police to pick that time?
Well, I'm saying, what if it's
Timeline.
not CERN pick the timeline? What if there's like a specific timeline that the universe is trying to go on, and if it gets deviated from too aggressively, it snaps back much harder and causes like typhoons or
Oh.
I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I don't know. Or like, what if it's like causes cataclysms or something when it jumps back too violently? Because the universe is like, no, we're in the wrong spot. Get it back over here as violently as possible. And so CERN's like, oh, we're going to try to stop these like massive things. And it'll just be like, we kill somebody here, we kill somebody there, but we're trying to prevent like, I don't know, a meteor hitting the Earth again and wiping out. You see what I'm saying? Like, what if...
I refuse to believe that CERN are the good guys.
I'm not saying they're the good guys in our story. I'm just saying, what the fuck
if?
does FB mean?
Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes.
Behind everything.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
There we go.
That's the answer. Anyway, we'll see.
I love this show. Man, every episode, speaking of time travel, every episode feels like 2 minutes.
I know. I wish I could watch like 50 of them at once. I just want to binge the whole show.
But I also feel
Killing
like,
me.
I don't think we would analyze it this much if we weren't stuck.
No, it's making me stop.
It's making
and
us think
about
about
it,
it
which
more,
I guess
which I
is good.
appreciate.
But it's not good.
I kind of like watching shows this way because I feel like it makes us think about them
I
more.
hate it. I want to binge.
Before we start, we have to address something.
What?
We committed of high crime
What?
in the Steins Gates world. We committed Suzu slander.
Oh.
You guys told us in the comments that Suzu literally booked it.
Yeah.
Not because she was running away or something, because she literally turned the TV on to save everybody.
So they could turn on the lifter and do the time machine.
Yeah.
And that's when she's saying, the CRT's on.
Yeah.
I
So-
didn't make the connection. I'm not a genius. I'm not super smart. Suzu saved us. She's a rock star.
Yes.
And any hate I have for her ditching the team is gone out the window.
Completely gone. Didn't ditch the team, put the whole team on her little back, and saved the whole
But
team.
I'm going to be honest. We're nowhere near a time machine right now.
Oh, why am I...
それから俺はマユリを助けるために
Over and
Oh,
over.
no.
何度もタイムリープをした
Oh, no.
しかし
You couldn't.
どんな手を尽くしてもマユリは
Oh, how many times has he seen her die?
I feel like this would just break your sanity.
It would. over and over. How many times has he time leaped?
It's just, I think the craziest thing to me is that CERN's not even involved.
運命に殺されるように
Yeah.
What the hell?
世界が結託してマユリを殺そうとしているかのように
Aww.
さっきから全く動いていない電車は止まっているからね急いでください裏道でも何でもいいからそう言われても
あれマユシの海中止まっちゃった
Her time is up.
おかしいなさっきネジ巻いたばっかりなのに
まただ
You know what is crazy to me?
死んだのは椎名マユリです岡部君岡部健太郎は逃走しました
It's crazy to me that every single time Okarin's been able to get back, like no matter what the situation, he's been able to get back and loop.
Yeah, to the time
Every
machine.
time.
Do you think he'll stop? I think he's gonna be broken.
どんな方法を取ろうが死んでしまうこれじゃまるで運命じゃない
Yes, that's weird, right?
そうかこれこそ
What does he do? Just give up?
そんなものはない期間もスタインズゲートも
What if he goes back further?
運命の選択も
Just tries.
そんなものない
Oh, it hurts, Wesley.
The separation between him and everybody else is just gonna keep growing too, as he's like,
どういうこと
I mean, he's living without aging, kind of. And you know how like just living changes who you are as a person, and you can,
Yeah.
he's gonna be different
Yes.
than everyone else that he's with.
Yes.
説明して
Let alone how traumatic.
別ルート確定したところだせめてセーブだけでも俺がやっておくとにかく秋葉原から離れるんだいいな
岡部
マユリはもう出たとか
What if he just let her?
Like does nothing. What happens if he just does nothing?
いくらマユリを逃がそうとしても結局はメールまで同じメールシャイニングフィンガータイムマシンの新たな情報が手に入った
Ooh.
二人だけで話がしたい動くな両手を上げろお前たちの正体は
So she had that on her the whole time.
Yep. Part-time job?
お前たちが
Arc rewrite. Part-time job, arc rewrite. She rewrites arcs. I mean, she changes the past.
今晩ラボを襲い俺たちを誘拐しようとしていることは分かっている
なぜ
俺が未来から来たからだ分かったか早く答えろ
メールで
ダメだ早く答えろお前たちはセレンなのか
ラウンダ
ラウンダ
任務は IBN5100 の回収
あれを盗んだのもお前なのか
知らない
とぼけるな D メールを送ったのがきっかけでそうか世界線が変わって D メールを送った記憶は今の萌香にはないなぜラボを襲い IBN5100 はあそこにはもうないんだぞ
もう
答えろ
理由は3つある1つ君たちは知ってはいけないことを知った2つタイムマシンを作り上げた3つ世間に公表しようとした
Yeah, that's what you said.
そんなことも
What?
you know something you shouldn't know
Yeah.
is different than you made a time machine.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
What is it that they know that they don't know that Stern is creating a time machine?
Yeah. Like what's the you know something you're not supposed to know? Because I understand I understand how 2 and 3 are different.
Yeah.
I don't understand how 1 and 2 are different. Because like I don't understand like if the knowledge is just how to construct a time machine or that a time machine is possible theoretically, then why does it matter that you actually constructed it? Like if I can kill you for thinking a crime, right?
Yeah.
Why would I bother separating that if you then did like you thought about it, then you did it, and I can kill you for thinking about it? Why would I wait for you to do it if I'm already?
Why would you just kill him as soon as you know something?
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm like. So that's weird.
セルもそのことを知っているのか。
私の指示は
FB, what the hell?
FB セルの内部組織。
Oh, what?
FB は私のすべて。
ここは文句の
君などジョン・タイター考えられない君しか
違う。ここは脅迫電話によって列車はすべてストップしています。予定通りです。
マキセ・クリスはした板の確保それ以外は必要ない。
待ってくれ。頼む。マイリを殺さないでくれ。謝る。俺が悪かった。別にセルの何かを暴こうとしたわけじゃない。タイムリープマシンを渡せ。知ったことは一切交換しない。
状況開始。
お願いだ。何でもする。お願いだ。ただの好奇心だったんだ。遊びみたいなものだったんだ。だからマイルだけは
もう遅い。
Too late.
黙ってろ。
Oh. Dude, Okurin's kind of like cracked at fighting. Ah.
He's done this so many times now.
I like what he's doing now though, because at least he's trying to like he switched from trying to stop it, and now he's like, let's get information.
Yeah.
And I think that if you can't, like, if he's not brute forcing it, then that means that he needs more information to figure out a new plan of attack.
Yeah.
Because it, I don't. Okay.
Time leak, more like time.
She said, it does. It really does. I mean, I guess is this even spoiler? You said it felt like ReZero. It kind of does a little bit.
It definitely
does. There's a genre called regression. That's the theme.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a theme. It's like you travel back and then you know and you like then move forward. Okay. But it is or Groundhog Day or something, right? But it's just like Groundhog Day from hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not good.
Moika said it's too late.
Yeah.
Does that mean that like there was something that happened and that triggered this? So if he goes back further, what?
What if they send data into the past to change the past back into like what it used to be where they don't die? You know what I mean? Like what if he sends messages? They could send messages further back.
Yeah.
So right now, what if he goes and he changes the past by sending something crazy in a text message?
I think that's a really good idea.
And just changes the timeline completely.
Because if it's too late, that means you would have needed to change something sooner. To me, that's what it sounds like.
Yes. So they say
so they send a new message.
Like 10 years.
どうしたの？もしかして居眠りでもしてた？
Tell Christina, get her help. Christina!
たくさんだ。なんぞ？
何も食わせなくてもタイムリープしないって決めたんでしょ？どうしたの？急に買い出し行くんでしょ？パーティーの。
パーティーは
ちょっと岡部！ガタンガタン。新幹線。違うでしょ？新幹線は白いの。
Why does they keep showing us that?
に誘いに来たことも、コスプレ友達のためにラボに戻る前に寄り道してくれることも、あいつがパーティーを楽しみにしていることも、全部すみません。なのに俺は
そんなところで何してる？
クリス。
初めてまともに名前を呼んだな。何があった？いや、何が起きる？あんたタイムリープしてきたんでしょ？
すべて俺の責任だ。
岡部、
全部俺の責任なんだ。誰にハッキングしろなんて言わなければよかった。
Then do that.
Yes, send that back.
マシンを作ろうなんて言わなければよかった。顔を生身にしなければよかった。俺のせい。俺は
無茶しやがってバカ。タイムリープマシンは絶対安全とは限らないのよ。場合によってはあんたの存在そのものがなくなる可能性だって。
人間は根源的に時間的存在である。
ほいでがね、私も今それを言おうとしてた。
お前から教わった言葉だ。
なんか気持ち悪いよね。頭の中を覗かれてるみたいで。でもタイムリープっていうのもそういうことなのかもしれない。
俺はどうすればいい？
ラボが襲われるのは何時
？7時半過ぎだ。
マユリがどうして死んでしまうのか、いくつか可能性は考えられる。でも今は話してる時間はない。
He told her.
Yes, finally.
マユリは大切な仲間よ。私だって助けたい。
Yeah, I'm glad he's finally relying on others to help him.
謝らないでよ。力になりたい
They
わ。
can send a text message to the past to give him a little more time.
ほら、狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。世界の構造とやらを作り変えるんだろ。
I love Kurisu.
でしょ。
Oh, Steffi, I just thought of something.
What?
Time leap cascade. So you can regress to 48 hours.
Yeah.
So Okarin goes back 48 hours. Then he has Kurisu go back 48 hours. Then they have Daru go back 48 hours. Then they have...
But then you'll get past the point where the time leap machine exists.
But they can tell them how to make it. But you could get back like...
Oh. She's like, no, come here. Aww.
時間は今から5時間ほど前。ちょうどタイムリープマシンが完成する頃にセットしておいた。完成前まで飛ぶとマシンが完成しなくなる可能性が生まれるから。あんたはそこへ飛んでタイムリープマシンが完成したらみんなを解散させて私にさっきの話をして。未来から来たといえば多分私は信じる。
なぜわかる？
私のことは私が一番よく知っている。そもそもタイムリープマシンを開発したのは私なのだぜ。
自分のマシンに自信があるということか。
まあね、さっき岡部を見た時も確信してた。タイムリープしてきたんだって。念のためキーワードを決めておきましょうか。私が今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
欲しいのか？マイフォーク。
そう、マイスプーンはもう持ってるし。で、そこに興味を持つな。行くわよ。
Having... That seems like a very attainable dream.
Why don't they send somebody else back, like you said?
知らないんだよね。あんたがクリスって呼んでくれたこと。
Aww.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。
こうか。
そうそう、そうやってピローンって広げたままね。へえ、そのリボンかわいいわね。でしょ。あ、クリスちゃんも着てみる？今度の組もまだコスあるよ。コスプレか。
もしかして興味ある？
そんなわけ けないでしょ。
お
こんなの人前で着るなんて。
そうか。
What's their plan from here?
まだマユリが出かける前、確かマユリの数が完成すると同時にタイムリープマシンも。
できたー。じゃあ私の勝ちだね。
You know what's wild, baby? Even when we just get leaped back and they've literally said like, haha, are you traumatized? Like, look at all these Maori deaths. When we do leap back, I get cozy again.
I know.
Do you-
You're like,
I like-
everything's fine.
It's weird.
I
doesn't-
don't know if I feel cozy. I feel
I
very
snap back
stressed
into
out.
the cozy slice of life vibe so fast again.
やられた。でもこっちももう終わり。これで完成。これが
実験はしない。しまった、いきなりすぎたか。
どういうこと？
みんな疲れているだろうから、話は後だ。今日はこれで解散とする。サラ、
おさらい帳。
なぜここなんだ。
ちょうど注文したらあんたからのメールが来たのよ。
まさかお前がここの常連とはな。
別に常連ってわけじゃん。マユリに教えてもらったの。で、話って何よ。いきなり解散って言ったかと思えば今度はメールなんかしてきて。
実はな、俺は5時間後の未来から来た。
は？何そのバカっぽいセリフ。
お前言ってること全然違うじゃないか。何が私は多分信じるだ。
何勝手に言い出してる。多分とか信じるとか論理性皆無の発言私がするわけないだろ。
言ったんだ。そもそもタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私。
You know what is funny? Because this did hinge on the whole idea of like, I know myself the best.
Yeah.
Which like young call would be like, absolutely not. Like, I feel, this is a big problem.
バカじゃないの。はいはい。わらすわらす。
Personal fork, brother.
殴りたい。
Call her Karisu and say you'll buy her own personal fork if you believe me.
お前が今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。どうだ。
本当に話したの？ 5 時間後の私が。
マイスプーンはもう持っているからともな。
恨むぞ5時間後の私。
これで俺を信じる気になっただろう。
そうね。あのマシンやっぱり理論通り完璧なんだ。お皿お待ち。
Honestly, Suzu might be the best one to talk to, too.
Yeah, can we get some info from her since she kind of knows what's going on?
Yeah, Suzu definitely. I like Suzu theoretically would be more cooperative than Muika, because the only
Yeah.
people we can say that like the only people we know have more information than us that we know where they are Moika and Suzu. The only three people we know who have more information than us are John Teeter, Moika, and Suzu.
And it's weird because they thought that he was John Teeter.
Yeah, that's something that we've asked before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
これが全て事実なら。
You're right. I didn't key on that.
マユリを逃がすのではなく、萌香さん、ラウンダーだっけ？その連中を止めるというやり方は？
試した。だが結局マユリの死は止められなかった。
そう。
That's the part that's so aggravating.
ある物事が起きる結果には必ずそれを引き起こす原因が存在する。通常死という結果の原因にはそこに至る直接的な事象、例えば病気や事故なんかが考えられるけど、それは原因とは断言できない。マユリを死に追いやっているのは直接的にはラウンダーだけど、おそらく本当の原因は違う。だからラウンダーが関わらなくてもマユリは死んでしまう。
なら原因は何だ。
わからない。もしかしたらマユリが生まれたという原因がマユリの死という結果を導いているのかもしれない。
寿命ということか。運命論じゃないかそれは。
ええ、だから私は支持しない。原因はこの事件の引き金として説明できるような事柄のはずよ。
引き金。もしかしてこれが完成しなければマユリは。
待って、短絡的に答えを出すのは危険よ。
しかし
マキセ・クリスの言う通り。
Suzu, yes.
あなた何か知ってるの？あんたの推理は大体合ってる。確かにタイムリープマシンがなければ解決するなんて簡単なものじゃない。世界を救うにはたどり着かなきゃいけないんだ。
Worldline
ダイバ
beta?
ージェンス 1% の壁を越えてベータ世界線に。
1% divergence barrier?
この世界線がどこにあるかを示す数値。その数値を指し示す唯一の手がかりがこのダイバージェンスメーター。
ニキシーガンとは作ったやつはいい趣味をしている。
そりゃそうだよ。作ったのは岡部倫太郎なんだから。
What?
君は世界線を移動した時、前の世界線の記憶を持ち続ける力がある。それを利用して未来の君が前の世界線と今の世界線がどれくらい違うのかを数値化するメーターを作ったんだ。 0.37187。それが今の世界線。世界線っていうのはちょうど毛糸とかこのロープみたいなもんなんだ。このロープは一見一本だけど、実際にはいくつもの細い糸が集まって作られている。この糸が世界線。一つ一つが干渉し合うことはないけど、伝っていった先のたどり着く結果は一緒なんだ。つまり全てがマユリの死という結果に向かってるってことか。うん。でも世界線が大きく変動して今いるアルファ世界線から 1% を超えてベータ世界線へ移動すると別の結果となる。さて君たちはそっち使ってね。え、待ってよ。これだけ
Can you imagine if you walked around the corner, you're like, why are there teenagers with grappling hooks in this alley wearing lab coats?
I would just be like, oh, they're wearing a lab coat.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fine.
this is totally chill. Yeah. It's like, oh, what's that thing?
It must be supervised by somebody.
It's the most famous experiment. I can never remember the name of it, but the one where
They go in with a clipboard and then everything.
Yeah, and the shock experiment.
Oh, whatever the doctor tells you to do,
I
it's
promise.
okay.
I actually graduated with a psych degree. I know it doesn't sound like it at all.
Just forgot the
I
name of
can
the
never
state.
remember. I'm just thinking.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
どこで待ってて。
I got Maslow and Skinner stuck in my head, and it's definitely not them.
Dang, girl.
Suzu's sick. I take everything frustration back.
あまねさんって。
確実にプロだな。何かの。
Soldier.
ほら行くよ。早く。アルファ世界線とベータ世界線は大幅に結果が、つまり未来が異なる世界線。本来行き来することは不可能なんだ。D メールやタイムリープで過去改変を行っても移ることはできない。ただし世界に大きな事件が起きて、その選択によって未来が変わる世界線の分岐点のような年がいくつかある。最近だと湾岸戦争が起きた1991年、2000年問題があった2000年、そしてタイムマシンが開発された2010年。これって
Stephanie.
電気が起きるときならアルファ世界線からベータ世界線。
That's her satellite.
Kurisu getting killed. Remember when Kurisu got stabbed?
Yeah.
I wonder if that was a significant enough event that it moved A to B.
I don't know.
電気が起きるときならアルファ世界線からベータ世界線への移動が可能になるんだ。
どうやって移動するんだ。方法は。
待って、その前にあなたの正体を教えて。
Your daughter.
これは。
タイムマシン。私は2036年から来たんだ。
So it's not that far.
私がタイムトラベラー。ジョン・タイタン。
What? Never. What?
What?
That wasn't even a possibility in my head. I had not even conceived that was an option. That's insane.
I need to go back and rewatch this whole show.
This show's
I
sick.
go back and rewatch the
I
beginning
love
now
Steins
that we
Gate.
know this.
This is one of the best shows we've ever watched. Suzu is John Teeter. You know what's crazy? This is so stupid. I never thought John Teeter could be a woman because I just assumed he was a man.
Same.
Because I was like, he'd be Josephine Teeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just was like, no one would go on the internet and lie, right? No one would pretend. I never
Holy
conceived. That's
shit.
so stupid.
Remember John Titor shows up at different timeline, like different points. Remember, like he was messaging him,
Yeah.
and they're like,
And-
"No, John Titor doesn't live until 2036." And then they're like, the data or all his messages were gone from the internet
Yeah,
for one of the world lines.
And so there were things that were like Suzu's been affected by some of the things that Okurin's done already.
But Suzu hates Christina.
Yeah, why?
Christina.
No!
Shit.
I still think this is Kurisu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely. Why the hell is she in a vat of fluid, chained up naked, Stephanie?
I don't
How did
know.
we get... I cannot believe Suzu is John Teeter. That makes so much sense.
It
I can't
does,
believe it
but
because we've been... It's so stupid because, like, what do we know about John Teeter? Time traveler with information. What do we know about Suzu? We were
Time
like,
traveler.
we were 90% that
But
she was
she's
a
also
time
a
traveler.
soldier of some sort.
Yeah. I know this. It's so stupid because it's just like I had made so many assumptions that set my paradigm for John Teeter without even realizing it that I wasn't even considering things outside of that.
John Teeter was American.
I thought John Teeter was American. I thought John Teeter was a man.
boy.
I thought John Teeter was an academic. I thought John Teeter was older, and I had no good reason to actually assume any of those things.
So she wanted to go find her dad. Remember?
Yeah. I still think Ocarin is her daddy, for sure.
I still think so, too.
I'm not sold. And she has access to future Ocarin, remember?
Yeah.
And she has access to Ocarin's
But she doesn't know he's her
invention
dad
and
if
understands
he
them.
is.
Why?
Because she would have known that Ocarin's her dad. She says she's never met her dad. And she knows he shows up at that one event.
But then how does she have access to Ocarin?
And then remember she just left? Why'd she just leave in that other timeline? Remember?
Yeah.
And Ocarin had to go hunt her down?
Yeah. She was like, I have to go now. Remember?
Yeah, and then she truly left.
Yeah.
Like she
There's
confuses
more...
the hell out of me. Also, I never liked Moika. Don't like Moika.
Down with Moika.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Well, I kind of want to binge this show.
If Steffi had access to the time travel, she would just keep on traveling back and be like, okay, I kill Moika, and now what? Okay, now I kill Moika at 6:01, now what?
Yeah.
Okay, now I try killing Moika at 6:02.
What
happens now? Now I kill Moika with fire. Does this change things? It's just... What's up, guys?
タイムマシン私は2036年から来たんだ
That's not that far in the future.
私がタイムトラベラー
But it's enough.
ジョン・タイターだよ
It's just enough for Suzu to be Ocarin's daughter. Everything is called necrosis.
That's like
Why
the
is it
fang
called
of
necrosis?
flesh.
Again.
2036年世界はセルンに支配されていた
Suzu backstory. Hell yes.
ディストピア
I am so here for
人々は
this.
自由を奪われ死んだように暮らしてる逆らう者は皆殺された私はそんなセルンの支配から人々を解放するために戦うレジスタンスの一員だった
Wow. The gunfights in this
How
show are crazy.
Okay, I just want to talk about. I forget exactly what year this is. It was like 2010. How in 26 years could it go that quickly? Like that's so
It's
fast.
horrible.
And is it like just Japan? Is it the whole world? Because CERN's in
CERN's an
Switzerland.
international organization, right? It's in Switzerland. It can't just be in Japan. No way.
この死んだような世界を変えるため
Butterfly effect.
私は父さんが残してくれた
My
マ
father.
シンに乗り込んだ
And she has another item.
Yeah.
What if by jumping world lines she never comes into existence?
Oh, don't say
What if that's why she hates Maki's Kurisu? Because
no,
what
no,
if...
she said Maki's Kurisu works for CERN.
Yeah, I know, but what if that's the other reason? What if in the other world line, Ocarin ends up with Maki's Kurisu and not Suzu's mom? I'm definitely... Even has that
28,
sound
2010.
effect.
Was she looking? Were there numbers on the rings to tell her what year to go back to?
I can't
If it
tell.
is, it's so small we
I
can't
can't
see.
tell. I think you're right. I think it said 2010 on there. It did. I think you're right, Stephanie. Do you hear a little boop, 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 boop? I feel like that is our lab. Yeah, butterfly.
そうして未来を変えるために
ではアットチャンネルに書き込んだことは全て
うんほとんどは真実だけどセルンは研究機関であって権力を持つ統治機関じゃないわ私は何度もネット上でジョン・タイターにそう訴えてきた
待て ということはお前、あの時アットチャンネルにいた栗ご飯とカメハメハか。
あなたの人が名乗ってたんだから私も名乗ってないとフェアじゃないでしょ。
ならば俺も習おう。俺は法王院級。
知ってる。セルンはタイムマシンの開発に成功したの。時間という4つ目の次元に干渉できる唯一の存在となったことで世界の秩序を塗り替えた。そしてマキセ・クリスはセルンのタイムマシン開発に最も貢献した人物、タイムマシンの母として崇められた。
That's so weird.
私がセルンに協力？冗談じゃないわ。人体実験までするような連中になんで私が。未来ではそうなっていた。それで私のこと目の敵に。
What if Darius
なら
sees
ば
his
未
dad?
来の俺は
That would be such a twist. That would be the twist of all freaking twists.
I'm so
That
sorry.
would-
I had
that
an
would-
intrusive thought and I had to say it.
That would be wild.
Sorry.
ならば未来の俺は
岡部倫太郎はテロリストとして有名。
テロ。
セルンに盾ついたテロリスト。そして君たちは二人とも2030年には死亡している。
So,
もう行かな
you
い。
see the police are like, what the hell are their grappling
と
hooks
んでもな
here?
いことだけ言い残して未来へ帰るつもりか。
だから行くの。そんな未来を変えるために過去へ。1975年
1975.
1975年。
セルンがタイムマシン開発に成功したのは2010年に秋葉原で作られたタイムマシンがあったから。電話レンズのこと？セルンは通信傍受システムを使って世界中からタイムマシンに関するあらゆる情報を集めていた。そのシステムに岡部倫太郎、君が最初に送った D メールが引っかかったんだと思う。
ラジカン前で送ったあのメールが。
そう。だからセルンのデータベースに残っているそのメールを消しさえすれば未来は変わる。セルンがタイムマシンの開発に成功しなかったデータ世界線へ行くことができる。
そうすればマユリも助かるのか。
多分。
だったらすぐにでもセルンのデータベースにハッキングをかけて。
それには IBN5100 は必要。
そうか、それで
私の使命は1975年に行って IBN5100 を手に入れ岡部倫太郎に託すこと。
Whoa.
なのに父さんを探そうとしてこの時代に長居しすぎた。もっと早く行くべきだ。
Ah.
大丈夫？
Oh no.
そんな壊れてる。
What? Oh no.
Oh, crap.
俺が何とかする。二人は隠れて隙を見て逃げろ。誰かいるのか。
Huh.
誰だ。近づくな。機関の暴力を阻止するための作戦行動中だ。これはレベル17の極秘ミッションである。分かったら即刻離れるがいい。こっちで急げ。こら、お待ちなさい。
No.
Persona's very good for this, just as distraction.
Why is it broken though?
知らないけど今の私はあなたと同じラガメなのよ。
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Ocarin almost had like a training arc when he was doing all those loops to save Mary.
Yeah.
Because like he's been fighting CERN, like whatever they are, covert agents.
He's like gone into different headspace.
Yeah,
He's like, I am a fighter. I'm in resistance mode.
I feel like, I mean, no offense, like if you're a normal police officer, you're probably not trained to deal with like the kinds of things that these operatives from CERN are.
Yeah.
So I bet Ocarin could quite easily deal, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if they
Probably
carry
like, oh,
guns
he's just a
in
young
Japan.
kid.
But they're probably just like, oh, he's probably just like coming to see this thing, trespassing, like kids do. Yeah, they're so relaxed. Do Japanese police carry guns, Stephanie? Do you remember any from anything
I
we've
think
watched?
they
も
do.
うあそこには戻れないわよ。
タイムマシンは壊れていたのか。
屋上に衝突した衝撃で。あれは衝突したんじゃないよ。座標計算に誤差があったせいで あの位置に出現しちゃっただけ。着いた時は壊れていなかった。
だったらいつ
考えられるとすれば、この前の
Oh, lightning. Lightning.
落雷したか、それとも浸水したか。
俺のせいだ。俺があの夜引き止めたせいで。タイムリープマシンで。
それじゃあ最大48時間までしか遡れない。
あの夜までは届かない。
ああ、オカリー。クリスちゃんとスズさんも一緒だ。
お前たち帰ったのではなかったのか。
マユシがやっぱり完成祝いするべきって言うから。
ダル君と二人で買い出しをしてきたのです。
今日は解散と言っただろ。
ごめんね、マユリ。これから私たち重要な話をする予定だったの。オカリ
とにかく今日のところは帰ってくれ。完成祝いはまた改めてやろう。
分かった。でも危ないことはしないでね。マユシは心配なのです。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあまた明日。
He's carrying the groceries?
電車止まってるって。
マジか？
Here we go. Here we go again. Ah.
タイムマシンを修理するしかない。
Well, wait back at least, guys.
まず今から5時間前。つまりタイムリープマシンの完成した時間まで飛ぶ。そこから改めて48時間。11日の14時まで飛ぶ。それが今の私たちが使える
So we are
最大の
cascading.
時間ってわけだね。
その2日の間に何としてでもタイムマシンを修理する。できなければ何度でもその2日をやり直す。
Oh, that's like infinite time to repair it then.
Yeah.
You just go whop, 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 and you like...
But he's got to know what's wrong.
It's the only thing, but you can do kind of infinite. At that point, you can do infinite permutations of trying to fix it. The only thing that becomes like if there's a physical constraint that prevents you from doing it in the allotted time.
Or
like,
looping.
Yeah, or looping.
これは
I'm assuming you
世
can
界を
loop.
救うためなどではない。マユリを助けるためのミッションだ。
Thankfully, he never got like shot in the leg or something that prevented him from getting back
Right?
to the machine.
岡部、どうしたの？
至急ラボ面に招集をかけてくれ。聞いてもらいたいことがある。
未来人すげえ。マジパネっす。
直せるか。
あまねし、自分では無理なん？
私にはちんぷんかんぷん。
That had to be the weirdest thing for Suzu to
I
like
know.
walk in and everyone's like, okay guys, I have something important to talk to you about. Suzu is a time traveler from a
This is her
dystopian future.
Time spaceship.
She's in the resistance and she has a time
2036
spaceship.
年のタイムマシンを現代の技術で直せるよ。
やってみなければわからん。とにかく2日で何とかしてくれ。ダル、お前だけが頼りだ。
なんで2日なん？
それはとにかく2日だ。
The components don't
もし
seem
2日
like
で直せば
madly
何でも
futuristic.
言うことを聞いてやる。
先生、フェリスさんと一日デートがしたいんです。
分かった。何とかしよう。
いや、無理っしよ。
俺に不可能はない。信じろ。
I'm glad he
I
hasn't
think-
cracked, man.
I think Ocarina needs to pay attention to what he's doing so he can tell him, don't try that. Try this next
Yeah.
time.
約束する。だからやってくれ。
いいですとも。あともう一ついい？無事に治ったら IBN5100 と一緒に75年の伝説の魔法物ラジカル少女オミットちゃんのセルガモ持って帰ってきて。
自重しろ。
Shut up.
私も手伝おうか。
いや、お前にはタイムリープマシンを完成させるという重要な仕事がある。そろそろラボに戻った方がいい。
みんな、もう一つ何か忘れてない？すずさんのお父さん探し。お父さんのことはもうよくないよ。すずさんがタイムマシンに乗ったのは使命とかもあるけど、やっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからなんでしょ？
Mayuri's so
だからメイ
sweet.
シーは会わせてあげたいのです。
父親の名前はバレルタイターだったな。
それはコードネーム。本名は知らない。アマネっていうのは母さんの名前。手がかりは父さんの形見のこのピンバッジだけ。
2010.
お父さんは2010年の秋葉原にいるんだよね。そ それじゃあマイシーは早速それを開始するのです。
She's
シ
so
ーナの
sweet.
いい子だね。
She's the worst saving.
On the plus side, like, you know that she's gonna be completely safe
Yeah.
for the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to worry about her running around the city.
No.
Like, at all.
Well, we think.
Oh, don't say that. It seems like fate really likes to knock her out in that very specific day and hour.
直りそう？
いやまだ確証はないけど、ただちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだけど、これって電話レンジと似てる。
What if Daru built
じゃあ
this?
治る可能性はあるってことだね。
Oh, what if Daru is her dad? Oh, dude, look at their faces.
かも。
I said it crazy.
じゃあ
What if it's Felix
Did it say
Chan?
Felix?
Felix and
And
Daru
Daru?
are her parents.
治る可能性はあるってことだね。
Look at their eyes.
Yeah.
Look at their hair
You say that
color.
about everybody though.
It's because they're
たち
in.
の近くにいるの
I
か。
wonder if your dad's
2010
nearby.
年に僕たちがこの秋葉にいるって知ってたんだよね。
多分直接聞いたわけじゃないから。私は
Oh,
父さんには会ったことないし、全部父さんの遺書に書いてあったんだ。父さんは
That's her. That's her
の
dad.
真の研究をしてたの。未来を変えるためにね。私はその意思を継いでここにいる。
正直すまんかった。あ、でもタイムマシンが治ればなんとかなるって。1975年から戻ってくるまでに親父さん探しておくから。だからオカリンには内緒で伝説のアニメラジ。
How would she know she found him? Like, how would she know? What is her criteria for finding him?
随分と地道ね。
I think Suzu, if she changes it, she doesn't exist
も
anymore.
っと未来的な方法はないの？
そんな都合のいいものはない。
Or maybe she will, because that's how they get him to go on that day-long date.
オルタナティブエディションバージョン 2.67。
通称タケコプカメラ。CCD カメラが本体下部に搭載されている。
意外とまともそう。これで上空から探すっていうの？
カメラも一緒に回るので。もう高速回転して。
バージョン 2.67 でそんなに直ってないの？
それが初号機だ。ネーミングはバージョンも含めて誰の趣味で特に意味はない。ダルは
まだ残って作業を続けてる。
ダイバージェンスメーター。
Tell me it doesn't feel like Daru is Suzu's dad the way they wrote that, though.
Yeah, that
作っ
scene.
た本人である君に預けておこうと思って。この数字が 1% を突破さえできたら未来は変わる。それを認識できるのはリーディングシュタイナーの能力を持った君だけ。
未来の俺は死ぬ前にそれをお前に託したのか。
うん。私は一度も会ったことはない。君はさ、私が所属しているレジスタンスの設立メンバーだったんだよ。
So weird hearing about yourself in the future.
くだらない。マイリを助けることもできず、のうのうと生き続けた挙句、そんな12秒みたいな真似を。
くだらなくない。世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だよ。
Well, now they're giving us scenes that made me think it's Okurin. It's like we're watching, like, what's that show called? Where they do the paternity test on the show? I feel like we're watching, like, Okurin, you are not the father. Daru, you are the father.
Yeah, but Okurin wouldn't. I guess he built the meter, but he doesn't seem like he built the
Built the
spaceship.
time.
And she hasn't said what happened to Daru in the future. She's only ever said what
Yeah,
happened to Okurin.
Okurin.
And Daru's the one who's like, if it looks like the
Crazy.
phone microwave.
It's crazy that, like you said, Okurin's not watching Daru do the repairs.
You can't like be like, well, what did you do this time? We'll make sure you do it differently.
Hey, master. I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Instead of that. はい。何ですか？日本語で OK か。ちょっと聞きたいことがある。 これに見覚えが。これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか。
思い出し。沙織、ちょっと難しいですね。
日本語あんまり OK じゃないんじゃない？
思い出したらここに連絡をくれ。
That was a weird scene.
近い未来に作られるもので今はまだ存在しないんだろうか。
やっぱりさ、父さんとは会えない運命なのかも。もうやめにしない？
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているんだぞ。
何を
俺だって
Let's all do DNA tests.
何より優先したい。それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているんだから助けたい。それなのにお前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
すまん。
お願いします。お願いします。
あいつ何を。
先日誘拐事件が起きちゃいました。このピンバッジをつけた犯人を
Harry.
ご協力よろしくお願いします。
Harry.
見て見て。
That's so sweet.
前より
いい作戦でしょ。
I bet they find it after they send her back. And then he finds and he picks it up and keeps it. And then he gives it to leaves it for her.
マヤシーのアイデアなのです。これならみんなおって思ってくれるかなって。作戦名はマヤシーチラシで大勝利。誘拐事件ってのはさすがに言い過ぎなんじゃ。
警察に目をつけられたらどうする。あ、まずい。ちょっと君たちこれ待って。
Imagine the same police officers and they're like, dude, this has been the weirdest couple of days, man. I guess they looped, but never mind.
次からは作戦名も含めて事前に俺に相談するんだな。
何やってんの？
なんだクリスティーナか。
ちょうどよかったわ。大変なことが分かったの。
なんだ。
お昼買いに行ったら店員が話してるのを聞いちゃったんだけど、あまねさんのお父さん何？どういうこと？
That's funny. It was nice for her to like warn
差し入れ
them.
だ。
Dr. Pepper.
ノンカロリーのコーラだろ。常識的に考えて。
どう？タイムマシンは治りそう？
明日までにはなんとか。
Oh, really?
特艦コーチとはい
誰の実力は折り紙付きだ。
え、見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
見た目で判断するな。
Unhealthy, kind of dim.
それじゃあ天西も手伝って。そして狭いタイムマシンの中、うだるような暑さに僕らは恥ずかしさも忘れて服を脱ぎ。
I don't hope that anymore.
ダル君とスズさんって結構お似合いだね。
はあ？お似合いか？どの辺がだ？
どの辺って言えないけど。
So it is.
なんとなく？どうしたの？
That's
気にするな。
Oh no.
that is her
Oh
dad.
no.
マシンが治ったら乗っていっちゃうスズさんが心配だな。二人乗りならマヤシーが一緒に行ってあげられるのに。
お前が一緒に行ってどうする
You
ん
could
だ？
save her if you sent her with her. Could you save her if you put her in a time machine?
Past.
スズさんの手をもぎゅっと握ってね。大丈夫。マヤシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
I do remember in one of the cutscenes we saw
あのさ、
Mayuri in as green slime, but I don't know if that was just Okarin remembering or like
逃
imagining.
しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、知ってる人は誰もいなくて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でも今はこうしてたくさんの仲間ができた。この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間が過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
鈴葉。
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
No one will remember Suzu except Okarin.
サイエンティストクール
Oh,
昼間の露天商か。
私思い出しましたね。Yesterday night ピンバッジの男。
父親が分かったということか。すぐに行く。待ってろ。
oh, he couldn't tell him over the phone?
Oh, is this where we're cutting it? I hate
Oh.
the cut. Oh, it hurts my heart. This is stressful. Was Daru at that convention earlier? Remember when there was a convention? She said my dad was here at this convention. Daru went there.
Did he?
Yeah. What?
Their color palettes look way more similar.
Yeah.
The more they've been
Everything
on
else
screen
was
at the
a
same
stretch.
time. Yeah.
And Felis?
And the way that they're writing.
Felis's hair is the same color
Yeah.
as Suzu's.
And the way that they're writing the characters. And like the interactions.
I thought it was just an intrusive thought.
I think Suzu is gonna die though. Or like not exist.
Not exist. Well, after
paradox.
he fixes this time machine, then Okarun's got to figure out a way to have them go on a date. So
So I guess Suzu comes back, but then that's really sad if like, okay, cool, Suzu gets to exist again, but then she's just gonna
here's a
wipe
question:
herself
what if
over and over.
my Yuri goes back in time, and then she comes in when she comes back to the future, she just comes like
A day
a
after.
day later.
A day
You know what I
later.
mean?
So just whop whop, we just skip that day.
I'm just curious what would happen. Why don't we test it? We got a time machine, right? Run an experiment.
I feel like there's something more to it. Otherwise, I feel like once we have this time machine, then we have won the game.
How would that not change the line you're on?
Because that's what CERN used the time machine in order to do all of this in the future. So if we now have a time machine, we should be able to just like.
Here's the question.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
What is CERN's goal? CERN's like, yes, we love to be in power and have a dystopia. That is what we want.
I still think there might be some like, we need to save the world. The only way we can is if we're pulling the strings or something. Or it could just be greed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you'd have to have like a lot of crazy people in an organization to do that. You know, like who wants to destroy Yosemite? And so you can't make sure that people can't go there anymore.
I know what you mean, but like Moika was, I don't know. She seemed more like a zealot to me than a greedy person. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
for
trying.
FB.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to think. Unless they're all just like psychologically mind broken, like boom, MK Ultra type shit. Like
I don't know.
I'm assuming that they think that they're or they believe in their mission.
Here's something. Whenever they focus in on drinks, it makes me think that that's going to become relevant in the future. It's like, I wish you would have brought me this instead. So now, you know, we're going to loop back here again for some reason. Okarun's going to bring him the right drink this time. But he's probably going to be like, I wish you would have brought me a Diet Pepper. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dudes
All right.
just always be different.
Yeah, I feel like that scene's coming. Okay.
This used to be one of the most cozy shows.
It did. And it's exciting. It's mind-bending.
It's definitely not cozy anymore.
No.
And I don't know how we ever got like convinced it was cozy.
I
Because
don't
the
know.
whole time I just got so used to the unsettling cuts and all the unsettling, like it was definitely directed to be like,
Yes.
this is gonna be wild.
Yes.
But somehow I got cozy.
Yes.
Who are you?
ゲストが make me please pin badge. You が
Oh, he's the pin guy.
same だったのよ。
その男がピンバッジの制作を依頼したんだな。そいつはどんな男だった？
どんなそうね。Like a barrel.
バレルタイターか。
Title? No, no. Just like a barrel.
This means fat. Like Daru!
バレルって日本語で樽のことだよ。
タレ？
この前ライネットのアニメに出てたのです。バレルモンスターっていう樽の怪人がね。
Yes. Just a taru. A balloon?
樽や風船みたいな大男ってこと？
その男の連絡先は？
Sorry. Private information. Nothing.
手がかりなしか。でも注文したピンバッジが出来上がれば取りに来るんじゃない？
作るのに1週間かかると言ったら注文せずに帰ったそうだ。
そっか。やっぱり諦めるしかないのかな。
いや、まだ方法はある。明日のタイムリープマシンの完成を待ち、時間を遡れば。
I think Daru is Suzu's dad. I don't
Absolutely.
even think it's a theory. It's not even a theory. It's just confirmed at this point.
鈴葉は
I didn't like that title.
さっき帰ったでしょ？何言ってるの？
後で説明する。
その男が何時頃やってきたのか聞き逃していた。
Oh.
いらっしゃい。あれか。確かに樽か風船のようなシルエット。誰？ゲゲオカリン。まったく、なぜピンバッジを偽装しようなどと。アマネ氏の親父さんが見つからなかったらかわいそうじゃん。その時はせめてバッジを見せて架空のタイタンを作り上げる作戦。ぬか喜びさせるということか。嘘には2種類ある。人を傷つける嘘と優しい嘘。そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか。はあ、アマネ氏から誰にも言うなって言われてんだけど、あのタイムマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。行ったら戻ってこられない。
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, okay. That's insane.
So when she
I didn't think it was
leaves,
gonna
that's
be like
it.
that.
She's gone.
Yeah, she's
it
gone.
makes sense that you can't just jump around and have a good time and come back to the future again. That explains all the questions we had.
調子は差し入れだ。おお、ここでキンキンに冷えたノンカロリーのコーラ差し入れとか。気が利きすぎだろう。
どう？タイムマシンは治りそう？
明日までにはなんとか。
すごいね、特艦コーチとはいえ。
誰の実力は折り紙付きだ。見た目で判断するなと。
It's almost like he made it.
そんなこと言ったっけ。まあ確かに見た目は普通ほど冴えない感じなのにね。考えを改める。
それじゃあアマネ氏も手伝って。そして狭いタイムマシンの中、うだるような暑さに僕らは。
That makes me very uncomfortable.
実調子は変態。タル君とスズさんって結構お似合いだね。
Oh, he's figuring it out. I think he's figuring it out.
今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど、私さ、君たちには本当感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、知ってる人は誰もいなくて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でも今はこうしてたくさんの仲間ができた。この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間が過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
行ったら戻ってこられない。
Poor Suzu.
岡部倫太郎、きっと
きっと未来を変える。今みたいな自由な世界に変えてやる。
岡部倫太郎、
思い出を作ったことを後悔していないか。別れが必然ならば、最初から俺たちと仲良くなどならなければよかったと後悔していないのか。
ひょっとして橋大太郎から聞いた。
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
私は行くよ。未来を変えることが父さんの意志だったから。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいというのか。
70年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな友達を作って自由に生きていく。
I guess if like you can just travel back in time and escape a dystopian future.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. I mean, it makes
the
me really
worst
sad.
outcome.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
But it is sad.
So who's gonna travel back in time and just become a boomer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like she is right. She'll be. Do you think old Suzu will pop out?
She could.
She would be like in her 80s probably.
Yeah,
right?
she would still
She'd
live.
still no, cause yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Like
like unless
70s?
unless she got killed.
But like she could travel back in time and then old Grandma
Yeah, just
Suzu
say she's like 16 here, right? 18. Then 18 plus
50
50
no
years, 'cause we're
40 40
2010.
this is 2010
2010, so 40 years. So she'd be like
56
58.
so she's not even that
Yeah.
old so she could pop up
She could.
she could travel back
as an
in
old lady.
yeah
チックヨロ。
大丈夫みたい。ほんとすごいよ君は。もっと喜んだら。君はタイムマシンを修理したんだよ。1975年何月何日がいいかな。こういう時は大安吉日 実それとも友引き
それは結婚式。あ、でも友引きはいいのかな。向こうで新しい友達が早くできるかもだし。
友達かそれはいいね FG204 ねえすずさん何これってそれはね父さんがつけたタイムマシンの名前
What? I feel like I should know that number, but I don't. Future Gadget 204.
Oh. Well, I want Susan to figure it out though. Is she never gonna get it?
私の自転車タイヤを外せば入るかなと思ってお気に入りなんでしょ大事にする
Aww.
ありがとう
Where the hell has Suzu been like sleeping and stuff?
毎日すずさんのお父さんが誰なのか分かっちゃいました
何？
しかもその人は今このすぐ近くにいるのですどこにずっと思ってたんだ二人はなんかお似合いだなってでも今分かりましたそれは二人が親子だったからなのです
おい、まさか。
すずさんのお父さんは
Yay! I can't believe that we went from where like Stephanie said it and I just like laughed. I thought it was the funniest joke ever.
Yeah.
And then it's literally that's the situation.
It was right.
You were so right. You nailed it. I did
Well,
not think this is
We'll
crazy.
see what they say.
はい。
ジョークになってないでしょそもそもこの変態が結婚
今日、その発言はひどくね。説明してくれ。どんな理由でこの結論に至ったのだ。
まずバレルってタルって意味でしょタルダル
Oh.
ダジャレ
そんなことが理由があるのだ。
でもすずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンもバレルタイタンさんもいたんでしょで2010年の秋葉でタイムマシンを独自に研究できてオカリンのリーディングシュークリームに
リーディングしたいな。
ついてしてる人ねダルくんしかいないでしょそしてマユシーの見つけた一番の証拠は、タイムマシンの名前 FG204
Yeah, Future Gadget.
未来ガジェット。
そしてねこの横にも文字があるでしょ
Second edition. Oh no, there's a first edition out there,
Oh,
Wesley.
version
シャーガジェット
2.3.
204号。セカンドエディションバージョン 2.3。
That's very Daru.
That is very Daru.
そのネーミングセンス
I'm glad before she left.
Suzu doesn't seem happy.
父さん
そういう時はやりなさい。
こんな時くらい変態はやめろよ
Oh.
父さん
うん。
来たよ父さんに会うために父さんの作ったタイムマシン
And that's why she came here first before going back to the
Because she
1970s.
can never come
Because she'll
forward.
never come
yeah.
forward again.
うん。
父さんのやろうとしてたこと私絶対にやり遂げるからだから見ててほしい
うん。見てるよ。絶対に見てる。
Oh.
ちなみに、母さん可愛かった。ロリ顔で背が小さくて巨乳ってのを希望の。
それは内緒にしとく
What? I think you're right about that.
I
too,
think she wants to
Stephanie.
mess up the.
Future?
そろそろ行くよ
あ、
マユシーたちのこと
No, she's traveling back in the past though. Yeah. That would be wild. Like I can't. I mean, I am a father, and I know I'm a father.
Yeah.
And if I met somebody, and then later on they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm a time traveler," and it was
You're-
Rose from back, like, and she was what? How 16 or 18 or something?
No, it would be like Rose, like 17, 18-year-old Rose went back and met your like 20-year-old self.
Yeah.
That would be weird.
Well, no, what I'm saying now is like I could not imagine how weird it would feel, and I already know I'm a dad and have a relationship with my child.
Yeah.
So like I can't imagine what it would be like to not even know you have kids.
Yeah.
And to meet an adult version of your child.
Right.
And just kind of like, okay. Like that would be. Can you imagine?
It'd
like
be very weird.
if you met Rose or Lachlan.
No.
Because we already know we have kids,
Yeah,
and meeting them as
it wouldn't be
grown-ups
as weird as this.
It wouldn't be. I feel like it would be less weird because we know they exist.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to put myself in a headspace. I think I'd just be like, okay, like I can hear the words you're saying, but I don't think it would emotionally.
It doesn't emotionally
like Suzu's crying and stuff, and I think I'd just be like, okay.
Exactly what Darwin did.
気をつけて。私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。そして必ず君たちに託す。だからお願い。未来を変えてほしい。
You know what's really sad? If she does succeed, no one will remember.
Oh.
君たちにとっては数時間後か。
I think that she'll die. What do you think?
I hope
I don't think she's
not.
gonna make it. I love
Oh
Suzu.
no, Suzu gonna be gone.
Only Okarin will remember her if she succeeds, right?
What if she disappears?
Aww.
すずはきっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るからさ。だからすずも。
Oh
Dang,
man.
that's crazy the way it just goes. You know what's nuts too, babe? That's like, it's a time travel machine, but it's also a teleportation machine.
Yeah.
Because they can type in coordinates.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy to
Yeah,
think about?
that's crazy.
That's what they said. They had the coordinates slightly wrong.
Shouldn't the time, as soon as she disappeared,
I thought that would be
Unless
changed,
it-
unless she didn't succeed.
or unless it takes a few hours.
秋葉原ラジカン屋上の人工衛星が消滅したというニュースが入ってきました。
ねえ、ひょっとしたらこのピンバッジ私たちのイニシャルだったのかな。岡部の O、橋田の H、C の S。ああ、じゃあ M がマキセで A がアマネってことだね。
ラボメンバッジか。僕たちも作ってみる？
いいね。どうしたの岡部。
ダイバージェンスメーターの値が変わっていない。
今のアマネさんが IBN5100 を持ってきたから変わるとか。
すずは54歳になってるわけっしょ。自分の娘が30歳以上年上。
That sentence is
結婚
wild.
して孫がいてもおかしくないわね。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝める。
I'm like Okarin. I'm scared.
どーんと構えてね。来た。
I don't think it's her.
The timeline hasn't changed and Mayuri's gonna die.
What if it's Moika?
It is.
Whoa. Whoa.
ミスター・ブラウン。
Wait, is Mr. Braun her kid?
No.
No. This is Daru's grandson.
No way.
Oh, so the little girl is Daru's great granddaughter.
No. You're jumping to conclusions.
And Suzu's.
Let's see.
手紙。橋田すず。
もしかしてすずさん？
マジで？なんでブラウン氏が？昔俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼
Who
まれ
once
てたん
took
だよ。
care of him,
この人
not his
今
son.
どこに？亡くなったよ。
Oh.
10年前だ。
Suzu.
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。
She.
あなたにとっては数時間前のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。結論だけ書く。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。
失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私は失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出した。
What?
ほんの1年前だった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。 私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年に飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道すべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。 IBN5100 は手に入れられなかった。ごめんごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。許して許して許して許して。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後1975年に飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。引き止められたけどその夜にライブがあってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるならあの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。こんな人生
無意味だった。
Oh,
This is one of the most brutal things we've ever
this is
seen.
awful. My life was wasted. Daru's daughter's life was, she feels was wasted.
どうした？しけた面しやがって。
聞かせてください。橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況を。
知ってどうする？
彼女の最後を知っておかねばならない。それがどんなものでもこの胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。しかしお前、鈴さんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。とても古い。でも彼女と過ごした時間は今もはっきりと思い出すことができます。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。
Oh, did she kill
自
herself?
殺だ。
Oh,
自宅で首をつってな。
Suzu.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが。
Can you time travel again to make sure it gets fixed properly or something? I don't know.
俺のせいだ。俺があの夜鈴葉を引き止めたからタイムマシンは壊れてしまった。あの D メールさえ送らなければ鈴葉は1975年に旅立てたんだ。おかりん、
ちょっと岡部、何するつもり？
このままではマユリが。
オカリン、D メールを送るの？そんなことしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。すずさんとの思い出も全部なかったことになっちゃうんだよ。
分かっている。
だからお願い、未来を変えてほしい。
This is really getting trippy. Like, there's so much to keep track of. You see how glitchy it all is now?
Yeah.
なんだ岡部。橋田鈴か。懐かしい名前だな。お前、鈴さんと知り合いだったのか？
ええ。その人は今は
もうかれこれ10年ほどになるかな。あの人には随分世話になった。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
自殺ですか？
あ？病気で亡くなったんだよ。
Whoa.
あの人の住んでた家は今は俺が使ってんだ。
この自転車。
ああ、それは鈴さんがすっげ
She
え
kept a
大事
bike
にして
for
たんだよ。
like 30 years, guys.
結局10年間置いたままだ。俺と鈴さんは最初いわゆるお隣さんだったんだ。それがある時俺の家が火事で全焼してな。全部なくしちまった俺を鈴さんがこの家に下宿させてくれたんだ。
それまで鈴さんはずっと一人で。
結婚はしてなかったようだな。なんだか不思議な人だった。縁もゆかりもない俺に
What
なん
time
で
did he
こ
go
んなによ
back
くしてく
to?
れるんですかと尋ねたことがある。そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに助けられて生きている。だから君もいずれ誰かを助けてあげなさいってな。ああ、そうだ。ちょっと待ってろ。こいつは すずさんの持ち物だった。何の数字かわかるか？すずさんは病床でいつもこいつを眺めてたな。この数字変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかなって最後までなんか気にしてたんだよな。
I don't remember what
ダ
it
イバー
was.
ジェンスの数値は
We
Oh, it
did.
did.
だが 1% は超えていない。この時間に山手線が動いてる。
Whoa.
参り。
She lived.
どうしたオカリン？なんでもない。
Or is it just
でも
not?
さっきマユシの携帯鳴ってたけど、ひょっとしてオカリンだった？よく寝てたから起こせなかったんだけど。
But then that means that Suzu and Daru never had their moment, and Suzu never found out Daru was her dad.
Oh.
And
すず
Suzu,
はこれで世界は変わったのか？マユリは救われたのか？
because she just
I don't
got-
trust that she's been saved. I know that that's kind of depressing, but especially the fact that we ended the episode there, I
That
don't.
hurts my heart. So she didn't. She came back to 2010 to meet Daru. Never, and she left because
Yeah.
she didn't find him at the fair. And this time Ocarine didn't stop her.
Yeah,
And he just let her go. So the time machine didn't get ruined.
but we don't even know what she. We don't know yet what she even did in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did he get the IBN? I guess that's the question.
Well, we don't have it yet.
Maybe he could turn around and it could be there. How would he know?
Oh.
You know what I mean?
He hasn't looked yet. I
Yeah.
don't trust that Miari's safe though.
Well, she didn't die at this
She
point.
didn't die at this point.
I think the whole universe is going to try to kill her off, though.
Poor little Suzu.
She never found out Daru was her dad, and there's no way to tell her.
But if they change the future enough, then she won't have to. Like, if they change the future enough, she should be born, and they should never even have to send her back at all if they can avoid the... Like, assuming that Daru still meets whoever Suzu's mom is, then they'll never have to send Suzu back if they avoid the dystopian world. So then she could just have a normal childhood.
So then the question is, do all of these timelines actually exist or not?
No, because that makes me feel better.
It. Okay.
That's-
All right.
I don't even know where we go from here. I feel like this is almost an anti-cliffhanger.
It hurts. It
Yeah.
hurts my heart.
That
my
was really
soul.
sad. That was brutal.
That was so
painful.
brutal. She had the moment with her dad, and then it just got ripped away. I think that's the
But
most painful is when you have like character moments and arcs and information and love, and then it's just like disappears.
But
like half the moments with Christina are gone.
Yeah.
With Ocarine,
That's true.
that she doesn't remember them.
But I feel like it was worth it because Suzu, I mean, she killed herself because she was in such
So
despair.
depressed. So at least she still
did
died.
you see the
though.
universe still killed her?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird.
That is weird.
That's really strange.
That's the weirdest part of the show is that the universe is still trying to like come back to some timeline that it thinks is supposed to happen.
Particularly with deaths.
Yes.
Like, it seems as if people have expiration dates, and it's like, no matter how they go out, that's when they go out.
Unless you really jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really strange. So this time she got sick before she killed herself.
Yeah.
And she did. Why would she get her memories back? That's weird also. Just even the fact she lost her memories for 24 years and then she got them back. That's strange.
Or is it
It's
because
almost like
the time machine wasn't broken?
No, I'm saying, yes. I'm saying initially when she traveled back in time, when
Yeah.
she does meet Daru in that run,
And they even
it's still weird she even got her memories back 24 years later.
and
when
she woke up at all.
Yeah.
Maybe she just had a moment of sanity. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? That makes
Yeah.
me feel like it was the universe like, oh, we need to kill Suzu. Here's your memories back. We know this will you'll kill yourself. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't that feels weird on top of things?
It all hurts. I think she got the IBN. I think
Now?
I think it's gonna be there when he like turns.
I think
on.
it'll be at the shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think Suzu was friends with their parents? Because there still seems to be something with the older generation that we haven't figured out yet. Some connection with the older generation that we don't know.
I don't know what year she died. I don't remember. But they could
2000.
hypothetically...
2000.
They could send a message back to her if Old Man Braun knows the whatever email or whatever she had. Or John Titor, right? They could send it back, an email to her John Titor email address and say, Daru is your dad. So then she knows.
In 2000?
Yeah. Yeah, they had email back then.
Yeah, they had email back then.
They could send an email to her in the past and say, Daru is your dad.
Poor Suzu, man. That was
I know.
really sad.
At least that way she would know.
I hope that we fix the future and then Daru gets married to whoever.
But if she doesn't go back in time, I don't know. Does it ever happen?
We don't really know. I feel like that's a paradox.
It's a time travel paradox.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you next time.
I still don't even trust that, like, and the thing I think that feels the worst about it is it doesn't even feel like, oh, Suzu sacrificed herself.
No, it worked. It worked. Mariori got one more day.
I don't trust that it did work.
She at least got one more day. One more second. Which is not what we had after the 40
Yeah, it's like,
attempts.
okay, cool. I'm going to sacrifice myself so somebody gets saved for one more second.
But she's not just for that. She's trying to change the whole world.
They did get divergence.
Yeah.
Or they did change the divergence
not 1%,
meter.
but something.
Yeah. I've been thinking about last episode all week.
I know.
I feel so bad for Suzu.
I feel so awful
It
for
also
her.
kind of worries me because, how do I describe this? Time travel always felt like a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
Like, the crazy stuff happened and I was shocked by it. Like when Muika shot Miari.
Yeah.
That shocked me, right?
Yeah.
But I was always like, okay.
We can fix it.
We can fix it. Nothing's final, etc., right?
This
but,
whole show is we can fix it.
But we can't.
Yeah.
Because we can't do anything for Suzu. Like, we cannot do anything. I guess the only thing that's even possibly a bright spot for Suzu would be if we jump world lines and then Suzu's born again, and in this world line she never has to travel back in time at all. But I guess I'm also now like, oh, we're in a show where authors are willing to do this to our cast of characters.
Yes.
Because that's like another thing is I had these two beliefs. I was like,
our cast is indefeatable. Undeniable.
Yeah, kind of like, okay, there's a threshold of unpleasantness that the author won't permanently allow our cast to endure. And it's like, nope, Suzu lost her memory, regained it, and then died. Like, and killed herself. And then the happy redoing was like, now she didn't kill herself. She just died. Yeah. So that's like, okay, so now we really need to be fearful about the possible consequences to our main cast.
I know. I'm nervous.
Mr. Brown の家から戻った後
The music in this is amazing, by the way.
何も起こらなかった萌香たちはいつも13日の金曜日に現れていたのに
In and of itself, that's an omen, man.
鈴葉の尾行を取り消すメールを送って世界線が変わったのかだとしたらこのまま前よりは死なず
You know what's also kind of dark? Oh no, are you kidding me? After all that, absolutely nothing. Great.
Nothing. It wasn't enough. They need more than 1%. It wasn't enough.
So I had two thoughts. I thought, one, maybe like the universe required a sacrifice and Suzu's sacrifice was like, cool, we got a body. Like someone could die in Mayuri's place. No. Two, how dark is it? Because it seems like universe wanted Suzu to die because Suzu killed herself and then Suzu still died of a sickness. How dark is it that it seems like universe wanted to kill Suzu at a specific time and universe's means of accomplishing that, or fate's means of accomplishing that, was to drive Suzu to suicide initially. And maybe that's, like, this sounds horrible because remember, you guys told us to think in terms of like poetry and not perfect science, right?
Yeah.
What if universe gave Suzu back her memories initially because universe knew it would drive Suzu insane because Suzu had to die at time A? Isn't that dark?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
話って何？
助けてくれ
まゆりが 時間後にあんたはタイムリープを繰り返して
I can't even keep track at this point.
I can't either. I don't know how he is.
I bet he's not.
He can't like write it down anywhere.
No, it's just
Because if he writes it down, it's gone. It's all
at a
in his head.
certain point, dude. I feel like you've lived it so many times. It would be hard to even separate them when you're trying to be like, what can I do different?
話をまとめると今私たちがいるアトラクターフィールドアルファからベータ世界線に行くことができればマユリは助かる。そのためには IBN5100 を使ってセルンが持っている岡部たちのデータを消さなければならない。
だが柳林神社にあったはずの IBN5100 は世界線の移動とともに消えてしまった。
今まで出した D メールの中で世界線が移動したのはロト6、キリュウさん、漆原さん、フェイリスさん、アマネさんの尾行。最後のアマネさんの尾行を取り消したら襲撃が1日遅れた。ということは D メールを遡って取り消していけば IBN5100 があって元の世界線へ戻れるんじゃないかしら。あくまで仮説よ。何の科学的根拠もない話だけど。
それでも
It feels cruel to undo that. I mean, like,
自分で言い出しておいてなんだけど全部の D メールを取り消すなんて。
ああ結構重労働だな。だがやるしかない。
Which one do you think is most likely to change it?
I think all of them.
あんたの脳は貴重なサンプルだから世界線を移動しても記憶は継続してるしタイムリープにも耐えちゃうし一度マッピングして。
ありがとうクリス。
クリスって呼ばれてる。
Oh, again.
私忘れちゃうんだ。何よ。
なんでもない。
順番から見て次に取り消すべきなのは
フェイリスの D メールだな。
Which will turn the whole city back.
もしもし。
誰よ。フェイリスは今どこにいるか心当たりは。
おう知ってるよ。
どこだ。どこにいる。
UPX の会場。今ライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦が終わったとこ。
AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろジョーコ。日本中のライネッターが参加している大会通過。今まさにフェイリスターの優勝で終わったとこ。もう興奮だお。
フェイリスが D メールを送った後秋葉は昔の電気街に戻ってしまった。メールの内容はわからない。一体誰に。
Oh, great. It's a mystery.
That would be the first one I would try to undo, though.
フェイリスどうした。メス猫は白衣の男と一緒です。
絶対に逃がすな。いや逃れることなどでき
The
ない。
hell?
この俺の闇のフォースから
That was creepy as hell.
I don't know how seriously to take anything anymore, gang.
They're just not like creepers.
タイルを開けるんだ。
ファイナルアタッカーズにどんな卑怯な手を使ってでも勝とうとするライネッターの風上には負けない奴らにフェイリスに負けた腹いせに待ち伏せしてたにゃ。
待ち伏せって。
I feel like Okurin could just whip these fools now after all his fighting against CERN.
It's weird that she went with Ocarine.
Oka, right cross.
まだその辺にいるさ。
I think they take this hobby a little too seriously.
そうだ。D メールの内容を教えてほしい。
D メール？
お前が過去に送ったメールだ。
過去にメール？何の話にゃ？
Yes, why would she know?
この世界線のフェイリスには D メールの記憶。
Yeah.
Because it worked.
いや、なんというか。
Dude, just beat this guy up.
My cardio's not this good.
仮にだ。俺たちがタイムマシンを作ったと言ったら信じるか？
今日の言うことなら信じるよ。
I believe Ferris too.
その異次元移動マシンを開発したところにゃ。
What?
例えば
What? Wait, what? She just
I
built
think
a
that was. I
teleporter.
think that was like in the game. I don't think for reals.
芝が萌えに溢れた街だったとする。お前がタイムマシンを使って今のような電気街にするとしたらどんな方法を取る？
何の心理ゲームだにゃ。
何でもいい。答えてくれ。
そんなこと言われても。でも萌えに溢れた街って楽しそうだにゃ。実は前にパパに話したことがあるにゃ。秋葉にもメイド喫茶をオープンさせたらどうかにゃって。でも残念ながらダメだって言われたにゃ。
メイクインのことか。
なんでその名前を知ってるのにゃ。パパにも話してないのに。
あったんだよ、メイクインが。この秋葉に。秋葉は萌えに溢れた街だったんだ。
今日も
お前はその街を誰よりも愛していた。なのにお前がメールを送った途端街は変わってしまった。一体どんなメールを送ったんだ？
Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
頼む、教えてくれ。いたか？こっち。
Get out
Jugger!
of here!
I just am ready to get you guys. Like at this point, I'm like, we're time traveling anyways. Bang! Bang! Bang!
You think the other?
Homicide.
You think the other two would stop shouting? They're here!
They're like NPCs in Grand Theft Auto or something.
どうしたにゃ。
ここだ。ここにあったんだ、メイクインが。お前が作ろうとしていた店が。お前はここで働
You
いてい
saw
た。
Ferris had flashes, right?
Yeah.
前よりも
When Ocarin was talking to her.
誰はここの常連だった。俺たちはここで出会ったんだ。
No!
Ferris!
大丈夫にゃ。D メールを取り消さないとどうなるにゃ。
マユリの命が危ない。
嘘にゃ。そんなの嘘にゃ。マユシーの命が危ないってどういうことにゃ。
メールの内容がわかるのか？教えてくれ、頼む。D メールを取り消さなきゃならないんだ。
それはできないにゃ。
どうしてマユリが死んでもいいって言うのか？
いいわけないにゃ。でも
フェリス。
What the hell could be more
Her
important?
dad.
前に死んだパパを
Ah.
生き返らせたにゃ。
How does she remember?
知らないように変えたにゃ。
How did he die the first time?
Whoa! What the freak? What the hell?
These guys need to die.
The fuck? These guys have got to be CERN. There's no way that they're not. They can't just be doing this over a net battler game.
台無しだね、お兄さん。さあ、お姫様、来てもらいましょうね。はい、メス猫を捕らえました。もうじきあのお方がお見えになる。それまで僕たちがやめろ。そこのお兄さん、まだカッコつける気。
Whoa!
Her dad looks young.
とう。
優勝したと連絡を受けてね。お祝いに駆けつけたんだが、会場に姿がない。携帯にも出ないので探していたんだよ。岡部君、君には何とお礼を言ったらいいか。
礼だなんて。
So it's just like lunatics who are obsessed with her. Like,
I don't buy that there's... No, 'cause Favor said that they were mad that she beat them in the game, in the tournament that she was playing in today.
Yeah.
I don't think that... They've got to be CERN or something. There's no way.
私が大会を見に行っていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのかもしれないが。
パパはお仕事だったんだから仕方ない
ルミホ。IBN5100。
はい。以前手放してしまったとお聞きしましたが、今はどこに取り戻すことはできないでしょうか。
事情があってね。橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしたが。
橋田さん、橋田スーさんですか。
知っているのかい？ IBN5100 は彼女から渡されたんだ。
What?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。
鈴葉が手に入れてくれてたんだ。
パパ、話してくれていいにゃ。
しかし
命の安全が知りたがってるにゃ。
昔ルミホが誘拐されてね。会社が今ほど大きくない頃で身代金を用意することができなかった。そんな時 IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れたんだよ。
それで手放したんですか。
おかげで身代金を用意することができた。それ以来娘との約束は何があっても守ることにしてるんだよ。どんな小さなことでも、どんなことがあってもね。
So frickin' CERN kidnapped Faris and used the IBM as ransom.
Why do you think Suzu gave it to him? Because it's her grandpa. Just saying.
10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせたにゃ。パパが死んだ過去を知らない。
Interesting that the universe didn't collaborate to force him to die.
Yeah.
And she can remember. That's crazy. That means
So
other
you can
people
wake
can.
some people up.
D メールを取り消したあの人。
オカリン、D メールを送るの。そんなことしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
でもそうしないとマユリ、お前が。
How did he die the first time? That's what I want to know.
入っていい？
どうぞ。フェイリス。
さっきはありがとう。すごく怖かった。あんなに大勢の人たちから黒い感情をぶつけられるなんて初めてだったよ。
そういえば全員黒ずくめだったな。
もう真面目に話してるのに。
すまん。フェイリス、どうしたんだ。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。今日岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたかわからない。
言い直すな。いつも通りでいい。
とにかく今日も本当にありがとう。今日もはね、私の王子様だよ。
王子様。俺は王子様ではない。狂気の殿。
マユシーの命が危ないって本当？
あ、
10年前8歳の誕生日だった。パパと一緒に遊びに行こうって約束してたの。でも仕事でダメになっちゃって仕方がなかったんだけど、寂しくて愛されてないんじゃないかって思っちゃって、パパなんかもう知らない、死んじゃえばいいんだって。そしたらそれがパパとの最後の会話になっていた。その過去を
An
変えた
airplane
くて
crash.
D メールを、
We ha-
Whoa, back up.
その過去を変えたくて
We have your daughter. Ransom is 100 million yen. Take the Shinkansen.
What's a Shinkansen?
I think it's some type of train, maybe? Just a guess. So that Ferris wasn't kidnapped.
D メールを
それで
Ferris sent the ransom note.
回避し、お前が積極的に萌え文化を街に取り入れることもなく、秋葉は電気街のままだったというわけか。
幸せだった10年間。
ルミホ。
D メール送るね。パパは10年前に事故で死んでるの。それが真実。この10年間は夢。一緒に過ごして。
She would be
どれだけ
willing
愛
to
して
do
くれてい
that?
たのかも分かった。マヤシーは私の友達だよ。わがままなんか言っていられないよ。
I think she's saying like I can't like this isn't real. Basically,
Yeah.
she's saying this isn't real. This is an illusion. This is a dream that I made. I can't let my friend die for an illusion that I created and spun up. But it's not. But I can understand why Ferris would feel that way.
よくないよ。私、世界線が変わる前のことを思い出した。けど、変わった後のことも覚えてるんだよ。変わる前と後がごっちゃになって、どっちが本当なのか、わからなくなりそう。
何かまだ方法があるかもしれない。そうだ、もう一度クリスと相談して。
いいの、今日も困らせたくない。今日も私の王子様だもん。もう夢から覚めなくちゃね。でも一つだけお願い。少しだけ泣いていいかな。
I can't believe she'd be willing to do that.
フェイリス様、
受け入れてくれた。準備を。
お待たせにゃー。にゃにゃ。どうしたにゃ今日も元気がないにゃぞ。
But if it was the kidnapping that incentivized him to send the IBM, couldn't they save his life and also, you know what I
Not
mean?
lose the computer.
Not lose the computer.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the kidnapping wasn't real.
I think they're just trying to put everything back. I think that they're just like we can't
Can't take that
allow
risk.
any other risk. Yeah.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったら今の記憶は全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
お前は過去を変える前と後、両方の記憶を持っているんだろう。きっと覚えているさ。
よかった。フェイリスは
This is messing up the timeline because she's supposed to fall in love with Daru so they can have Suzu.
He's not her prince.
起動した。岡部。バイバイ。
Oh, I can't believe she would do that.
We moved. Did you see the numbers changed? That's been the numbers. They've been showing us those numbers this whole
They
time.
have, but that doesn't
I
mean
didn't
anything
even
to me
realize.
still. I'm not smart enough.
Oh.
Do they have the IBN back?
Maid outfit.
マユシーもわからないって言うし、残るは京馬だけなんだけどにゃ。にゃ。京馬、この中のあれを見たのかにゃ。見たなら忘れるにゃ。あれは封印しておかないといけないものにゃ。ってね。京馬、今のは。
She's completely forgotten.
I think it's Okarin. She didn't remember until Okarin woke her up. What if he can, like, what if that's an aspect? Because he almost seems like a glitch in this whole system.
Like he can
what if
make
it's
people
him?
remember?
Oh, but Suzu remembered.
She wanted to remember.
あれってなんだよ。
I think it's kind of better. I don't know. I can't decide.
こらこらこら。その手はなんだその手は。また変態行為をする気だな。オカリン大胆。京馬とフェイリスは前世で大いなる闇と戦い、愛し合った仲にゃ。深い仲なのにゃ。いろんな人が
Greasy did not like that.
そしてフェイリスさんって岡部とダールイ。
すまない。
But she does kind of remember. It's back. It's all back.
But is the IBN back?
柳林神社に IBN5100 はなかった。10年前、確かにフェイリスが奉納し、去年まではあったということだが、一体どこに？
All that. Her dad's dead. And we still don't have the stupid IBN. We didn't even realize how big a deal it was when we lost it, Wesley. It's crazy how all that was interconnected. Like, Ferris's dad is the one who gave it to the shrine.
And Suzu was the one who gave it to Ferris's dad.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
What a spider web.
In ways that we could never guess, never comprehend. I don't know what's crueler for Ferris to like remember her dad, remember that he loved her, but to know that she was the one who gave up his life again.
But to her, that was a dream. It wasn't real.
Yeah.
That's how she's coping.
I think that I don't think she was just coping. I feel like that's how she really truly felt after she had been woken up. It seems like that's very dissociative.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if that's the right word, so excuse me, guy, but like it seems like it causes people to dissociate a lot, which is really scary because that's one of those things that can cause. One of the things that people don't think about that can cause suicide is extreme dissociation, where you don't feel like you're living a real life.
Yeah.
And I think what Ferris was saying, it wasn't cast this way, but I feel like it was very dark in the sense that she was saying, like, I can't tell what's real anymore because all of my memories are mixing together.
Yeah.
I think that part of what she was saying was like, I can't live this way.
Yes.
And it had only been what, like 3 or 4 hours?
Yes.
So
her mind could not handle it.
And I bet that's what happened with Suzu initially. When Suzu had terror and sadness and like hopelessness on top of that dissociative crash, boom, of remembering a whole nother life. It seems like
that's how she committed suicide.
It seems like Ocarin
how could he
is handling it
better than anybody else?
It's weird.
I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought
I
can barely handle watching and knowing like the small changes that they've made.
Knowing it's fantasy completely, and it's still difficult in a weird. It's so good.
It's a really good exploration.
You know what I would say, Ocarin, and I'm going to use a simulation theory like video game analogy, right? He's the player. Even when he is looping and he's jumping back, he still has theoretically, he has a cohesive life memory.
Yeah.
Like, Ocarin isn't rewriting his memories, actually. Like, he has his biological age, but if you added up all the times he's jumped, he has a mental age that's
like 30 more days.
Yeah.
Maybe 100 more days
but
older than he actually is.
But it's still one cohesive line. Whereas Ferris and the other people who are experiencing the leaps, when we saw Ferris get woken up, she didn't have one cohesive line that just was like 1, 2, like Ocarin's doing that. It was somehow like 1 and then they got smashed together.
Yeah.
It wasn't, what is it? Human, I heard this. I don't remember where it was. Humans are temporal creatures. I'm not sure if that was in Steins Gate.
I think
It was, right? That was what
I think they're quoting
Marquise Caruso. That's what she said. And if humans are temporal creatures, then you break the human when you break their temporal flow and existence. So I think
their friend wanted to be a girl so bad. You know we're gonna have to undo that.
That one seems so cruel to me. That just seems so cruel.
I know. That one hurt. They both hurt.
Ferris Daddy, that one's really sad, but I think that his character, everything he showed himself, he would have been like, yes, save the girl. I'm supposed to die, you know? Which is really sad, but
I just feel like it shows it all comes at a cost.
Everything.
You know?
Everything.
Yeah. Oh, this is hurting.
And it's also kind of feels like, what are you going to be willing to give up? It feels like we're kind of going into that. I guess spoiler alerts, and I won't go into details, but it's starting to remind me very slightly of Attack on Titan in that way, where when it's asking a question of you want to accomplish a goal, what are you going to actually? At what point does that goal become too costly?
You're trying to say Mayuri's life, but what about everyone else's? But we don't even know the downstream effects.
Of
Like,
saving.
Of, like, what happens if Stein gets the IBN?
Well, if we get the IBN,
Yeah.
and we do, we beat CERN.
Or we say we just let CERN have it. We have a dystopian future. Like, we're fighting
Yeah,
it.
but Suzu and people seem like they were fighting it so hard that I can't imagine that it's, like, worth it, you know? And what if we get to World Line B and it's not better?
What if we get to World Line B and then it jumps again back? You just keep jumping to, like, C. And then you have to fight to get it back to B. I don't know. All right, that's why...
I love this show.
Okay.
I love
It's hard
this show,
for me because
but
it's like we know what happened to future Ocarine, and we know he's like a revolutionary fighter, but I'm like, I just feel like there's going to be so many permutations.
Yeah, and we know, but you know what's also weird is Makis Kurisu becomes a traitor for CERN.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's so crazy. I can't.
That's
like,
broken.
I can't even imagine
I
a
can't
single
imagine.
way that would happen.
Me neither.
She seems so ride or die.
Oh, the only thing I can think is like Mayuri doesn't die, so she doesn't think CERN is evil. And they like recruit her or like reward her or appeal to her vanity. Cicada time.
ルカ子よ。落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実はお前は本当は男だったのだ。
またそんなこと言うんですか？
待て、泣くな。落ち着いて最後まで聞いてくれ。これも全て真由美のため。お前には男に戻ってもらわなければならないんだ。
This one feels even crueler to me.
So cruel. I don't know why. Oh, the name.
Everything.
そばの湯切りに失敗して麺を全部流し台に打ち分けたような顔をして。
むしろ必死で貯めたスタンプカードをいざ使おうとしたら有効期限が切れていた時のような顔と言ってくれ。
冗談で返せるくらいの余裕。
I'm having a hard time being peppy because I'm so stressed.
私はオカリンにがっかりなのです。
何の話だ？
しらばっくれてもダメなんだよ。ルカちゃん泣かせたでしょ。
なぜそれを？
一緒にラボに行こうって誘ったら急に泣き出しちゃったんだから。それでどうしたのって聞いたら、お前は男だって言われたって。
D メールのことも聞いたのか？
D メール？ごまかそうとしてもダメなんだからね。オカリンはきちんとルカちゃんに謝る。
This one's wild too because it's just like it's so beyond comprehension. Even if you understand and accept females,
Yes.
that you could switch somebody's gender by sending like what 180 characters.
Yeah.
Like by sending a tweet to the past, I can change something that's this dramatic.
It's crazy because I feel like the sperm would have just changed. You know what I mean? Like a different sperm would have got there. There'd be a whole nother person.
おかげ。そんなひどいことを漆原さんね。
いや待て、違うんだ。これには訳が。
どんなわけだ。
女子を一緒に来てくれ。はいいから。
ちょっと何よ。
というわけで次に取り消すべき D メールはルカ子が生まれる前自分の母親のポケベルに送ったものだ。
漆原さんが実は男。信じられない。
だが事実だ。事実だった。
彼女が男。もしかして橋田みたいな。これはひどい。
ではなくて見た目はあのままだ。
なら許す。
とにかくマイリを救うためにはルカ子を男に戻さねばならない。
だけど今回岡部は漆原さんが送った D メールの内容を知ってるわけでしょ。だったらわざわざ事情を話さなくても黙って取り消せばいいんじゃない？
He wants consent.
ルカ子の母
Oh, I thought it was like moral.
それに下手な小細工を浪するより真実を告げた方がまだ誠意がある。
その誠意を見せた結果泣かせちゃったわけでしょ。そんなのいつもの設定ですよね。冗談ですよね。ひどいです。岡部さんからそんなこと言われるなんて。っていうかそれ グが立ったんじゃね
フラグ俺はこの戦いが終わったら結婚するなどとは一言も言っていないぞ。
それは死亡フラグだ。私が言ってるのは
恋愛
そう、大好きな岡部からお前は男だと言われて乙女心がズタズタになったのよ。
いやしかしルカ子は男だぞ。
それは前の世界線の話でしょ。
I get worried because I just feel like the next question becomes like, would you get rid of somebody's existence? Oh no, it's okay because they don't actually exist on this world line. On the if you especially like imagine I say this, I'm like not world line A, not world line B. What if I rephrase it and I say world line false and world line real and world line fake? And I'm like, no, this person doesn't exist in world line real.
Yeah.
So we can get rid of them. They're not supposed to exist.
It's
They're
not
a
my
fake.
reality.
What if I say they're a fake person? What if that's what they did to CERN and like Moika?
Yeah.
And maybe that's what they're
just
what
like,
if that's
none
literally
of
what
these
they said?
people
Like
should exist,
these
so it's
people,
fine.
yeah, you're not killing a real person. This is for. What if FB is like? What would be an acronym?
Facebook.
Stephanie, every time you do that to me. But it's like, what if for FB means something like for real world or like for the real timeline?
For the future.
Future B, FB, future B.
What does B mean?
World line B. What if they're saying like for future B, like we kill for future B?
大事なお話があります。
神社まで来てもらえませんか。岡部さん。
さっきはすまなかったの。
僕の方こそ泣き出したりして。
それで大事な話というのは。
はい。僕お願いが。
お願い？
岡部さんが言ったことを信じます。
I am so surprised if people believe in it.
男に戻る代わりに恋人になってください。
That's a twist.
Didn't see that coming.
好きだからです。
Aww.
岡部さんのことが
Aww.
好きだからです。だから明日一日だけでいいので僕と恋人になってください。
しかしお前は
This is gonna really mess with him.
わかった。わかったから泣くな。いいだろう。
Ruka's the sweetest too.
恋人になってやる。
And I feel like Okabe's always been attracted to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's really gonna mess with them.
なぜ泣く？
だって僕嬉しくて。
今ちょっとキュンときた。
それで明日漆原さんとデートする。
But I don't think he ever had like feelings for her. I think it was just like physical attraction,
Yeah.
not like
Because everyone always comments about how beautiful Ruka is.
Yeah.
Regardless of.
yeah.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストが女子高生とデート。
言うな。だからこうして恥を忍び、助手風情にデートの仕方を相談しているのではないか。
女子じゃないって言ってるでしょ。にゃー、今日も誰かとデートするのにゃー。お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃー。デートの相手はマユシーかにゃ。それともこの子なのかにゃ。
こいつは助手だ。
僕の任務のためとはいえ手当たり次第にいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。はあ、手当たり次第にいろんな。
誤解を生むようなことだけ言い残して。
I love feelings.
ねえ、岡部ってその奥義習得のためなら何でもできちゃうの。いや、だからその設定の中での話よ。
なぜお前まで設定の話になる？意味がわからん。なんと
なくよ。愛する人がいたとしても奥義習得のためなら
What's an ultimate technique?
設定なのか。
Do you know what that is?
I assume that they're just goofing like they always goof about like pretending, you know,
Yeah.
making video game analogies like, oh, you have to unlock your special move, your ultimate technique or
What would
something.
it be? Okay.
特に意味はないんだからな。
I also feel like this is starting to be... Oh, she's blushing. I think this is very much This now question is along the lines of like, if I was a worm, would you still love me? Like this is, I think, very aligned like this. It's like if you had someone you loved and you had to get your ultimate technique, you had to go be with another woman, would you do it? Like I think that's what she's asking. It's a girlfriend trap.
そんな設定なんだったら漆原さんとデートしてあげればいいじゃない
だから最初からデートすると言ってるだろおかわり今の話僕にも詳しく聞かせてもらいたいわけだが
In gratuitous detail.
デートのことならこれまで何十人もの女の子とチュッチュしてきた僕に任せ
I
る
don't believe you, Daru.
ねねちゃんしおりちゃんおの
Actually, I do believe him. I just think that they were not 3D girls.
Or
I think this has to be like in a dating sim or something.
リンゴちゃんそれは全てゲームの中
Yes.
俺は現実のデートの話
Why am I letting myself get drawn into as if this? I'm doing the thing again, Steffi. Steins Gate is the most insidious show because, unlike every other show, it tricks you that it's a slice of life, and it is, but it's also not. It's a slice of death. That's what the show is. It's a masquerading.
言えば青山だとか表参道だとか西麻布だとかおしゃれでトレンデーなプレミアムな夜に特別なディナー無理だこれは別世界だ
I feel like that's not the type of date.
Reese is not pleased.
そこを否定してどうする
そもそもアイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺おーイン今日も興味があるのは女よりも研究で
どう見ても童貞です本当にありがとうございました
そういうお前はどうなのだそんな偉そうな口を聞けるほどデート経験豊富なのかどれ見ろお前だって
This is gonna go away too.
研
Oh.
究に明け暮れてそういった経験は
He's dark.
寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう
うっさいバージンで悪いか初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかです服装に関してはブランド物で決める必要はなく清潔感のある
そこは OK だな白衣ほど清潔なものはない
白衣でデートはないだろう店選びに関しても同じです手をして高級店に入る必要はありません
They're on a date.
I
自
know.
分の行きつけの店で十分です
行きつけ
Oh well, Daru's there.
当たり前でしょこの殺伐とした店内でどうやってデートするつもりよ
Is he proprietor?
他に行きつけといえばメイクイン
初デートでメイドカフェ武器を買ってどうするの
マニュアルを音読してるだけ
These are the places I usually go: the weapon stores and the maid cafe.
でその上から目線はやめろこのメリケン少女メガ
誰がメリケン少女だ
お前以外に誰がいる
はいはい童貞オッツ
つーかそんな本より
No.
じゃね
Daru, don't walk around with that.
デートって言えばエロいもん
The guy next
手を
door.
つなぐとかマジエロくね腕組んでおっぱい肘に当ててんのよ状態と
The guy next looks so horrified.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろうチキショーリア充のバカ
Well, now it's a date.
何のプランも立たぬまま朝か
ブツブツ言ってないでとっとと着替える
Aww.
Oh, that's Uniqlo. That's sick.
何そのネクタイの締め方信じらんないまったく世話が焼けるわねはい
なんだか首輪をつけられた気分だ
He looks very nice.
ハンカチもどうやって使うか分かってる
今でもあなたのことを待っていますという合図
それは幸せの黄色いやつその偏った知識はなんだおまけに古い
お前も知ってるではないか
悪い正解は女の子が公園のベンチに座るときに広げる
That's very
音
extra.
をつけていざって時に
はあ
アドバイスしてあげるか
She's
ら
gonna be there.
ついてくるのか
橋田も一緒にね
That's
オペレーションバルキリア開始
なぜ北欧神話なのだ待ち合わせにおいては遅刻は厳禁遅くとも15分前には
Dang, 15 minutes early is very early.
岡部さんすみません早めに出たつもりだったんですけどお待たせしちゃいましたか
おや俺も今来たところだ
よかったよ
では行くか。
Voice actors are doing such a good job.
I was thinking Okurin's voice actor is just elite.
白衣じゃない岡部さん初めて見ました。
まあデートだからな。はっ、女の子と歩くときは自分もさりげなく車道側を歩く。
どうかしましたか？
Wesley always did that with
あいや
me.
なんで
Still
もない
does. He's very sweet.
おっと、なんだあれは。
ちっともさりげなくない。
そして
You were about that
車や
subtle.
バイクをすれ違うときさりげなく女の子をガード。
Look, do you want to get killed by a car or do you want subtlety? Because we can do A or B. I'm just prioritizing your life here, all right?
大丈夫ですか？と思ったら転んだだけ。しかもそこでメイドさんに助けられティッシュまでもらってどうする？
マキセシーなんかイライラしてる。
Dark.
She's in self-inserting on the date.
今日はいい天気ですね。
ああ。だが少し雲はあるな。
そうですね。ケーキとっても美味しいです。
コーヒーもうまい。なぜだ。なぜ今まで普通に話せていたのにデートと意識した途端。
ここは素敵なお店ですね。よく来るんですか？
いや、このままでは
Brother, say
Dude, one
something.
word answers.
会話のキャッチボールだ。実は今日が初めてなのだが、投げ返して。初めてといえば今日8月14日は日本で初めて1000倍特許が公布された東京記念日だ。
どこに投げてるのよ。岡部さんっていろんなこと知ってるんですね。
まあな。
So, what's your favorite patent?
マキシシも帰らん。僕たちは見てるだけで何の役にも立ってないし。
いえ、最後まで見届けるのよ。
I feel like she's the type that she has to see it when it
Yeah.
pains her.
やっぱりつまらないでしょうか。僕なんかとデートしても。
おバカ何を言
Poor
う。
Ruka.
次は街をブラブラするぞ。ついてこい。
Come with me.
ルクちゃん？
じー。
ひたすら歩いて上野まで往復って。
She seems so happy too.
He seems stressed.
初めて会った時のこと覚えてますか？カメラを持った男の人たちに絡まれて困ってたところを助けてくれたんですよね。
What the hell?
Does this happen a lot?
ありがとうございました。でもすみません。
なぜ謝る？
だって僕はこんな顔なのに男だから。
お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。そんなことはどうでもいい。
Yeah, creeps should be chasing you no matter what.
岡部さんが言ってくれたこと。
Wait, Ruka remembers this?
That's his memory. That's his memory. I'm
But
sorry.
the words you said made me so happy.
So what did she say in her memory?
爸がすごく嬉しかったんです。あの言葉があったから岡部さんのこと好きになったんです。
そんなことはどうでもいいか。
No, Ruka knows.
いや、ちょっと待って。
Yeah.
過去が男だった時の記憶ではないのか。
僕何
Oh
を言ってる
no, it's another wire cross.
フェイリスの時と同じだ。前の世界線の記憶が。
I think it's the proximity to Okabe.
And like him,
I think that like and telling.
Yeah.
I think it's either something like proximity or
and then
the
him
telling.
like mentioning it. I
And
think it brings about that's got to be confusing. It's fact that remember things from other world lines.
With no, that have no context. Like that doesn't make any sense in this world line. But the feelings,
she's-
you know what's crazy though? In this world line, this never happened.
and the feelings.
The
still
feelings
there.
were still there, even though Ruka never consciously remembered this ever happening. So this makes it
Or
feel
she does consciously now.
now, but I'm saying before because she still loves
Yeah.
Okabe, even though she doesn't remember why in this world line, or there's a different reason.
But oh man,
So this makes me
So that means the love and the memories and like
the connection. Like, so that's like where the poetry comes in.
Come into like they
So, like,
cross over.
So no matter what world line you're on, it's like your soul retain. It's like somewhere in your soul you retain everything you've been through. So
Ruka's gonna love him no
matter what. And Ocarin is the only one that remembers, but everybody actually remembers. It's just not their conscious. It's their subconscious or their soul.
All the changes.
Yeah, their subconscious or their soul does. Like they don't consciously remember what happened, but whatever the closeness it made them feel.
What if that's one of
to
the
a certain
reasons
degree?
she wants to be a girl so badly?
Oh, because Ruka has been flipped.
It's because she remembers that she was a girl, and in her soul she's a girl in a different timeline.
Oh no, this is starting to be really sad. Yeah, and I feel okay. This is starting to become. Now messing with the timeline is starting to seem like a even more so bad idea.
Dangerous.
Even over, because you and I have always been, I'd say, like on team, like guys, we need to be very careful about this.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to realize, like, we never. You know what's crazy too is this is giving reasons for why you feel that feeling of like nostalgia for things that never happened.
It does, yeah.
Or which you said you don't have, because we talked about that in the movie Your Name, which we both really loved, but it affected us kind of differently. And like I said, I have very often felt nostalgia for a thing that I can't. Like I almost start crying just thinking about it. Like,
yeah.
And I don't know what it means. And I think it's beautiful that this show like gives you a real reason for that. Or what's that feeling where you feel like you're living through something a second time again? There's a specific word and I'm just blanking on it.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. I got deja vu the other day for the weirdest stuff.
I'm thinking of Ferris. I'm thinking of Ferris's dad dying. And what if like the whole time she didn't really feel like that relationship was real, or kind of felt like she was living with a ghost, and that, or like he could disappear at any moment because he wasn't supposed to be there.
And I think that's why Ferris was so willing to be like, this is, I don't want to say quite like sick and twisted, but
But then here's the question.
It's almost like you're dissociating, feeling like stuff isn't real? It's almost like Ferris, we had said last time like Ferris was dissociating, but it's almost like Ferris was dissociating her dad, possibly, prior to that.
But think about this. Think about Mayuri. Maybe Mayuri always stops and stares at the clouds because she's not supposed to be here.
Well, remember we said like, what if she was supposed to die way back
then with
her grandma?
And then, and to top it off, now what's it going to be like when she gets saved yet again, and if and when they do jump another timeline?
And by the way, do you remember 4 episodes? Well, I don't remember how many episodes ago when we started in a barren world with Spirit Mayuri and Ocarin?
Yeah, that was crazy.
What the hell did that
put that
mean?
on like a holding chamber in my head.
But that's what I'm saying. And there was something that was said that was like, we'll always find each other. Wasn't that what was said? We'll always find, or something like akin to that, right?
What happens? Here's a question: what happens if Ocarine, like, ultimately it comes down that Ocarine gets to choose. Like he's
the only one,
and then he gets to choose whose life is better, worthwhile than others. He gets to choose
who gives up, who makes sacrifices.
Yes, he gets to choose the sacrifice that everybody's got to make.
And like he's asking for consent.
And
now, but he doesn't have to.
In our little group, we don't even know who else has been affected.
Butterfly effect.
Yeah, we don't even know. There could be people not born because of his choices, and he has no idea.
Yeah. You know, we've said before, like, I can't imagine how Maki's Kurisu ends up betraying.
Yeah.
I just thought of a way.
Why?
What if Ocarine chooses Mary?
Over
her.
今日はありがとうございました。恋人になってくださってすごく幸せでした。
Ruka's plotline breaks my heart.
It breaks my heart.
Aww.
肉肉野菜野菜肉肉野菜野菜。これを見れば漆原さんのお母さんもきっと前のメッセージはいたずらだったと思うはず。準備できたわよ。どうしたの岡部。てってるー。まゆしさっきルカちゃんが誰かとデートしてるのを見ちゃったのです。
あ、それオカリンだよ。
嘘だ。あんなの絶対オカリンだ。だってなんか普通の服着てたし、
その通りだ。あんなのは俺じゃない。あれじゃルカ子は俺とデートしたとは言えない。
He's gotta separate the two.
まだデートは終わってない。今日まだ我が名を忘れたかルカ子。男だとか女だとか恋人だとか混乱していたのは俺の方だった。そんなことはどうでもいい。俺はようやく気づいた。俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子。俺の弟子だ。
I don't know why this reminded me of Pinky and the Brain. Like, what are we doing today? The same thing we do every night.
妖刀さみだれを持ってこい。そうだ。その調子だ。ルカ子、よく聞け。そもそもこの妖刀にまつわる伝説は義経の時代に遡る。血の色をした満月の夜、道に迷った一人の老人よかった。
ルカちゃんと仲直りしたんだ。私たちはもう必要ないみたいね。
My heart hurts.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。岡部さんの探している古いパソコン。
IBN5100 か。
Ruka and Ferris are real friends. They've given up so
They've
much.
given up so
much.
確かに去年のお正月までうちの倉庫にありました。でも僕が壊しちゃったんです。倉庫の掃除をしていた時に。だから僕のせいなんです。岡部さんお願いします。まゆりちゃんを助けてあげて
Can we D-mail that? That seems like a job for D-mail.
久しぶりに岡部さんと修行ができて本当によかった。
Then what else is gonna change?
もう言ってください。じゃないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。エル、プサイ、コンガリ。
コンクレーだ。
エル、プサイ。僕本当は戻りたくないです。だって男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。男なのに岡部さんのこと好きでいちゃいけないと思うから。
ルカ子、
男に戻ったら今日のことも全部忘れちゃうんですよね。デートしたことも久しぶりに2人で修行したこともこうして岡部さんの体に触れていることも。こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうんなら女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった。
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。何も変わらない。
そうですよね。
For
男
him,
とか女とかそんなことはどうでもいい。
everything changes for her.
でも少しでいいから覚えていてください。
I feel like what Ruka
女の
just...
子だった僕のこと。
忘れない。絶対に。
Oh, shit. But I also feel what Ruka just said was like, nothing will change because I never had you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Ruka, I think that's one of the things about Ruka's plotline that crushes me so bad is no matter which way it goes, Ruka loses.
Yeah. No matter what.
No matter, like...
Because he never loved her in the first place.
Yeah, in that way. Like, I do think...
Oh.
どうしたんですか？
Wait.
お母さん。
What if... Oh, okay. Oh, man, I was worried. I thought Ruka might...
Have died.
Yeah,
Disappeared.
like never existed or something.
声も仕草も女にしか見えない。いや、女よりも女らしい美少女。なあ、ルカ子。
はい。
お前は俺のこと好きか？
いきなり何を？
好きか？
尊敬してます。
だが、男だ。残るメールはあと一つ。
Guys,
And he did him in backwards reverse order of the way he did him.
that's crazy. That was
Brutal.
just sad.
So sad.
Like, there's been other episodes that were obviously, like, more viscerally brutal, but that one just was
That one
sad.
hurts your soul.
Man.
That one really hurts.
Yeah, it just feels like no matter the plotline, Ruka doesn't it just feels so cruel that there's an inability for dreams to be fulfilled. And I know, obviously, like, in the real life, okay, cool, there's an unrequited love, you move on and find somebody else, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason, in a show like this, where there's only a finite amount of characters,
Yeah.
it feels
It
like
hurts
it
more.
hurts a lot more. Because, like, in real life, you'd say, oh, okay, you know what? Maybe you don't hang out with the person that you have unrequited feelings for.
Yeah.
And find another friend group and move on and things. But in a show like this, it almost feels like there's no other world outside of the cast.
It also hurts because of what she wanted so
So
desperately.
desperately.
It hurts.
Poor Ruka.
I just wish there was another way, but that's the whole point of the show is...
You're sacrificing.
Yeah.
You-
Oh, okay.
I still think that there's...
Another way.
I would like there to be, but I still think that there's a very, very high probability that we're going to be asked to make a much bigger trade. Like a much bigger trade than anything we've had to do so far.
Do you think that I just wish he could send an email back to like, hey, do not break the IBN. Stay far away from it.
That's what I was saying. That
seems like a good solution.
That seems like a good D-mail. But like you said, every other D-mail has seemed like a good D-mail. So who knows what kind of craziness
I
would
just
happen.
feel like we could have tried that one first.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have tried it. I understand though, after everything Okareen's been through, he's been through so much.
And
at this point, he's just like, cancel. I need to save Mayuri. That's my only goal. I need to focus on that. Otherwise, it's just going to
And they had it. That's the other
web's going to
thing.
get so twisted.
Because they had it.
He knows for a fact
that they had
experimenting
it.
more just creates more variables to undo. I
Don't
totally
speculate.
understand.
Don't speculate. Just, especially because we've already cashed the hardest ones.
I know.
Like, those were painful.
Okareen had to live his experience of trying to save Mayuri and seeing her get killed so many times.
And
I do not blame him. I
don't blame
want to
him.
try it. You know?
Like, I'm
But
curious. I'm curious.
Yeah.
It's so easy because, like, Okareen, I feel like he has what would you say, like, unflappable conviction. The fact that he's still doing so well after what he's been through. Like, the fact that
He's
his
not
sanity is
mentally
still
insane.
so there.
I still think that's a little bit why he's crazy.
I kind of
His
think
mad
that.
scientist persona is like, because he is a mad scientist, and that has permeated his psyche across all the world lines.
The world lines and all the times,
and
yeah.
that's like become part of his essence. So regardless of if he's before or after in this timeline that you're currently in, it's part of his soul.
And that's why I think he also has that sort of. I feel like, what if that's just a way to deal with dissociative impacts of having all of these memory switches and crashes and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, cool. I'll live in my own reality because I
have all these fake memories.
I'll live in my own reality because I already do anyways. Because my reality is literally different from everybody else's reality on the planet. Even though he still has the connections, at some level the connections stay. Yeah. At some level, because like we said, right? Every time she goes, I won't remember you called me Kurisu.
Yeah.
But then she still does at some level.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right.
It also feels like, this would be an explanation for why sometimes you can meet someone and it feels like you've known them for a long time.
Yeah.
Because you did, and then there was time travel, and CERN kicked us back, and now you meet later on in the timeline. But you still have that connection. Yeah, it's very cool world.
It's a cool poetry to explain the unexplainable emotional phenomenons that you encounter on a daily basis.
Yeah. Like, it's a really beautiful... I think that's, like, one of the most beautiful sci-fi because it integrates so perfectly with like the unexplainable human experiences. Yeah. And it makes the unexplainable explainable. Scientifically. You know what I mean?
I know exactly.
It's like beautiful writing.
And I just want to take a moment and say, I appreciate how much I like all the characters in the show. Not every show has likable characters.
Yeah.
But all these characters are so warm and fuzzy, and I wanted to keep them safe. You know what I mean?
And they're so quirky at the same time.
And quirky.
And sometimes I feel like characters are difficult to make likable when they're also really kind of quirky.
Off the wall.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's go. What the hell?
Is that Moika? Whoa. Speaking of likable characters.
And unlikable. was-
jump? What the hell?
I don't know. I didn't even.
Did she?
Yeah, because there was a thump at the end. I think that's the implication.
お腹ペコペコだよ。コミマって明日も。
明日も行くんだな。
え？うん。
帰りはこのくらいか。
多分。そうだ、クリスちゃんも行く？人が多いところは苦手だから、2日目はそんなに多くないと思うよ。ねえ、オカリも一緒に。岡部、ちょっと。なんなのよ。帰ってからずっとムスッとしちゃって。まゆりが気を使って話しかけてんのがわかんないの？
わかってる。でも落ち着いていられるか。明日だぞ。今日は無事でも明日。何の目だ、お前にこう言って。
岡部？
聞いてほしいことがある。
Endless. Oh no.
Apoptosis. Do you remember what that means? Because I don't.
No, is it cell death?
まゆりが明日？
おそらく死ぬ。はじめは13日の夜だった。それが D メールを一つ
Oh,
取
goes
り消す。
back a day.
一日ずつ伸びていって。
The timeline gets shorter.
俺は明日コミマについていく。
助ける手段があるの？
マユリのその時を見届ける。
そんな。
この世界線での正確なデッドラインを知っておきたいんだ。その上でもう一度タイムリープして。他に手はない。
That just shows how broken Ocarina has become.
桐生萌かっていう人のメールだったよね。
そうだ、内容も分かってる。過去の自分に携帯の機種変をやめさせたんだ。今回はあいつの携帯から送らないと。
岡部はその人を探して。コミマには私がついていく。
お前、
うまくいけばまゆりの。そうなる前になんとかなるかも。
分かってるのか。もし萌香を見つけられなかったらその時は
すぐに連絡する。それから何でも話してくれていいから、どんなことでもいつでも私に相談して。
What if in this world line Christina goes evil?
Oh no.
お前は今までも。
忘れないで。あなたはどの世界線にいても一人じゃない。私がいる。
Goodle.
今有明すごい人だかり想像以上だった。助けて。
萌香から返信はないがバイト先を見つけた。そっちを調べてみる。
Oh, Arc rewrite. Can you say front company any harder?
Arc
Rewrite? Are
We're
you
gonna
guys
rewrite
kidding
this
me?
arc.
了解。無理はしないで。
桐生萌か。ああ、前に2、3日来て辞めたバイトがそんな名前だったっけ。住所わかるけど、君何？
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, because she died.
了解。桐生萌香が自殺。間違いないんですか？ああ、いつです？昨日の夜。ご遺体は千代田第三病院に運ばれている。身寄りが誰もいないみたいでね。そんな。待ってたんだよ。
Rather than let the timeline be rewritten.
君、大丈夫か？自殺。なんで？
Why does she get to choose when she dies?
マユリを殺す前に。でも理由なんてどうでもいい。このままじゃ
マユリが
She just needs to her cell phone.
タイムリープ萌が死ぬ前にタイムリープして
Because he'll remember the address. Ah.
デッドラインは19時52分すまなかった
At least Christina gets wiped.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't have
But
to do this again. I
think
can't
there's
believe...
residual memory.
But I feel like I can't believe Ocarin has gotten to the point where now he's like, okay, to save Miauri, I have to let her die so I have my information. That's such a twisted... Like, I completely understand and I think he's right.
これ食べちゃったの？ここ見なさいよ。ちゃんと書いてあるでしょ、ナキセって。ちょっと聞いてるの？忘れないで。あなたは一人じゃない。
As he did hamster face?
そうだったなクリス
あんた、今なんて。
桐生舞香という女を知っているか
え？誰？
俺はタイムリープしてきた
どういうこと？
Do they not have peepholes?
Whoa.
Girl, lock your door.
But we saw it. I don't think she needs to. She was like Black Widow. Whoa. So
Take her
FB
phone and run.
So FB is a person or an organization or an alias.
桐生萌香俺だ岡部だ聞こえないのかおい
Maybe she's like mentally broken because she's time leaped too far. Come on, Okabe. You can't tell me you're not stronger than her. Someone's gonna hear.
許さない俺があいつを
Whoa.
I think she deserves that. Good.
Whoa, do you see her face?
Yes. She's like a robot.
I wouldn't use the word robot, but
ナキセ、聞いたよ。
奪い取った D メールの設定を頼む
何の音？
気にするなそれより参るわ
ブランド工房42型を点灯中よ。
Gosh, I'm freaking out. Man, these neighbors don't give an F.
マユリは
I don't think it's gonna work. Damn, Moika's crazy. I don't know why. I didn't think she was gonna be like this. I thought she would be like very cold and calculated. I didn't think that she'd be so strung out. Whoa, it didn't change. Nothing changed. What?
もう怒らないどうだ
What if it was never like? What if it's because Moika was never gonna do anything differently? It was just like confirmation.
Yeah.
So it's like changing. It doesn't change anything.
送ったちゃんと作動したのか
放電現象は起こった。どうしたの？
リーディングスタイナーが発動しないリーディングスタイナーが発動しないなぜだ
Average toddler reaction when you take away their game. iPad game. Dang! Someone should call the cops by now,
There
right?
we go.
やっぱりダメだ
D メールは受け取った相手次第で効果が左右される。岡部の文章じゃ桐生萌香の行動は変えられないってこと？
じゃあどうすれば変わってないあいつ規制なんかしてなかったんだ
どういうこと？ちゃんと確認したんでしょ？4日前に携帯の機種変更したけど変えない方が良かったって自分に伝えた。
直前に別のメールを打って送ったんだ
そんな D メールの内容はわからないってこと？
着信履歴が残っているはずだ今調べて
Gun? Gun? Good luck, Ocarine.
I guess not in our outbox.
ちょっと何やってんの？
Whoa!
This looks really bad. If you're a neighbor.
I don't think he cares at this point.
Did he kiss her?
That
You thought? Are you kidding me, lady? You suck. Why don't you talk and tell us what you want? Crazy bitch. Not kill my Yuri?
送ったこと覚えているか2週間前奇妙なメールを受け取ったはずだ未来の自分からどうして内容を教えろそしたら返してやるどうした言えないのか IBN5100 にラウンダーに関係することだ図星か答えろメールの内容は携帯を返してほしくないのか誰を FB ってやつか
私の指示は FB から来る。FB は私のすべて。
She's gotta be a robot or something.
お前たちの指揮官か裏切れないか結構な忠誠心じゃないかだがなその FB とやらはお前のことなんかどうでもいいらしいお前はこのまま FB に捨てられるんだ
そんなことない。
連絡がないんだろうお前は裏切られたんだ切り捨てられたんだよ
FB はそうな人じゃない。FB は私を助けてくれた。
お前は利用されたんだ
She's just like an abuse victim?
she feels like she's been groomed
Yes.
or like radicalized or like
Oh, it's hard to be mad at her then, but I'm still mad at her, but I'm more mad at FB, whoever the hell he is.
なんで俺にそんなことが言えるかわかるか
FB はお母さんみたいな人。どんな仕事ですか？
俺は一種のタイムマシンを持っている未来から来たメールが証拠だ
私にもできますか？私を必要としてくれた。働いたことありません。特にも何もありません。
that makes no sense because she was like a damn spy.
So they just recruited people who have, like, no hope.
No hope. But remember when she was amazing at shooting and fighting and like tactically doing the things that she needed to do to kill
They might have
Mayuri.
trained her.
But in that short time frame, I guess we don't know how long this is.
その俺が見てきたんだよ。お前は4日後、お前はこの部屋で自殺する。FB からの連絡を待ったまま一人孤独にここで死ぬんだ。
嘘。
本当だ。もう FB から連絡なんて来やしない。捨てられたんだよ、お前は。いつから返事が来ていない？ずっと待ち続けたのおかしいとは思わないか？お前は死ぬんだ、ここで。この薄暗い空っぽの部屋で。マユリを殺したお前はここで一人で捨てられて裏切られてゴミくずみたいに命を絶つんだ。誰もお前を助けになんか来ない。 FB もだ。悪かった。母親って言ってたな。 FB ってのは女なのか。
She doesn't even know?
会ったことない。会いたくない。
What?
会えばきっと幻滅させる。
その様子じゃ電話もしたことないか。よくそんな奴の言いなりに。
居場所をくれた。私。
居場所？バカだ。お前は。
So it's just like they're the first people in her life that had like provided anything to her and taken care of her.
And they didn't even do almost anything.
They gave her a place to stay
A chat room.
and a phone.
That's what? Whoa.
How do you undo that one?
心配してくれたのか。
心配なんかしてない。
すまない。
それでじゃあ IBN5100 を盗み出したのは
萌香だ。
今どこにあるの？
それ以上は何も。予定通り D メールを取り消す。
7月31日の午前11時頃ね。
How's he gonna undo this though? It's information. Did you just say don't do it?
Ah. That's clever.
Ah,
That's clever.
He's smarter than me.
今度こそ。
They turn the TV off?
What the hell?
ダメだ。
過去の桐生萌香が D メールを信じなかったのか。
念のため初めの D メールに従ったのか。別の文面でもう一度。
いや、おそらく萌香を動かせるのはあいつ。
Oh, FB, FB.
あいつの携帯からメールを送ることができれば。
Who the hell is that be?
はず。
あいつって
Moika's horrifying.
FB を探す。何か居場所に心当たりは。あっても話すわけないか。
さっき言ってた。私が誰かを殺したって。未来のこと。
ああ、FB の命令ならやるんだろう。
やる。きっと。
利用されていると分かってんのか。そうやって依存したまま捨てられて死んでいくんだ。4日後、8月15日。お前の死はこの世界によって決められている。避けられやしない。 俺はそんなのごめんだ
So now we're trying to say Moika too?
俺は世界に抗うマユリを必ず救ってみせる
There's no character we've been introduced to thus
Oh.
far.
Do you see this hand grip?
Yeah.
ごいのか大ビルの IBN5100
She gives it to him? What? It's still there? No way. That was a crazy ass episode. It's interesting because you're seeing how far Okarin's going to get pushed. Like, Okarin from episode 1 would never have attacked a girl,
Never.
punched her in the face, taken the phone. Like, I think that was, like, needed to happen. Like, I
don't think anything Okarin did in this episode, I don't disagree with.
But he's turning into the person that's like, the ends justify the
Yeah,
means.
like-
Whatever I do here will get erased anyway.
And we'll let Mayuri die. He never would have done that. He never would have been okay with, like, cool, we need to get information, we'll let her die in this timeline.
Yeah.
Just so we, like, he never would have done that.
No.
He never would have punched Moika.
No.
And it makes me so sad for Moika that, did you see she like, oh, he really cares, look how much he bruised me. It just makes me so sad.
She's a victim
She's
of
just-
abuse.
She's like looking for any sign that somebody cares about her at all.
And what was she doing before that? I think there's an implication there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of how hot she is.
Poor Moika. She's really sad. She's one of the more like
She's been groomed
the more disturbing characters I've seen
in any show.
in any show. The way that they wrote her and the way that they had her just absolutely freak out. It was like demented.
I think the question is, like, can she be redeemed? Because she's in a really, like, dark place. Like, can she herself psychologically be saved? Can she make good choices going forward? Can she take control of her life? Or is she going to let herself be used continually? And I think this is indicative that, like, she's capable of switching and betraying
Because
FB.
could she really become a lab member? I'm surprised that wasn't more impactful now.
Yes, that should have, like, been everything for
Everything
her.
I would have
If
thought.
that was so valuable to her, was just to have, like,
Some
feel
level
love.
of connection that was even over the phone.
And I can't keep the timeline straight to save my freaking life anymore. So when she was invited into the lab,
That's original timeline where she killed Mary.
yeah,
I think. That's what I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Maybe FB kind of like got ahead of it and was like, they're all faking, they all hate you, they're all making fun of you behind your back. They're
I don't
trying to trick you,
know.
something like that, so that she would be kind of protected.
FB. I don't have a single clue, and I feel
I
like
can't, if it is a female character, I can't think of a single female character.
Christina from the future.
That's the only thing. I thought that too, but I'm like, what are the chances? I feel like FB needs to be in this timeline to be able to
Just needs to be a new person.
Yeah,
But if it's only they've never heard their voice, it's only messages.
It might not.
It could be from the future.
it could be from the future. It might not be a female either. Moika said she thinks, but that doesn't mean that that's
Oh.
accurate.
She put the IBN in a locker. If it's still there, that means nobody from this timeline has come to pick it up.
Oh, so that means you're right. It could be D-mails.
So she wasn't.
They could
giving
all
it
be
to somebody.
D-mails.
Yeah,
It could all be D-mail.
yeah, because that if she still has it, presumably she got it to give it to somebody, and if
Or was told to put it somewhere.
or was told to put it somewhere for like I don't know, 20,
Safekeeping or
it could
something.
stay there for 20 years if
Yeah.
it's in a locker.
What if it's okay, this sounds really crazy. What if it's Okarin? Like what if Okarin does all of this and then he finds out it causes something even worse?
And he's FB.
And what if he finds out he's fighting against himself? Or Christina. Because Suzu said Christina is a traitor. So you're right, like it would make the most sense for Christina to be FB.
Yeah.
If Moika's right
And
that
she
she's
thinks
female.
it's female and like a mother.
So why we don't
Maybe
I
they
have
figure
no
out how to
idea.
wire money to the past,
Huh. Man,
right?
this is insane.
This is crazy.
I can't
I feel like I have to go back and watch the show again because I'm
Again.
already so confused.
what the hell? I'm just trying. There aren't that many characters, and I'm like, surely it would be weird if we introduced a new character at this point. I don't think. I'm trying to go through the only characters I can think of it being, which doesn't mean I'm right, but the only characters I can think of it being are Okarin in Alternative Future, or Christina from Alternative Future.
Don't forget about the scary messages that Ocarine kept receiving.
Yeah.
Writing messages.
Which we kind of glossed over.
And
Those
I
are probably from FB also.
Probably.
I
I don't
don't
know.
know. Oh, you know what? We've already had John Teeter was not the gender that we were expecting.
Yeah.
So then I don't put any stock in female.
I don't put any stock in anything anymore.
Yeah.
All right. I give up.
What if she listened to Ocarine? Because Ocarine is FB. So this time.
I don't know.
Like, what if the
Wesley,
same
so
reason
you
that
think
FB was able to...
Future Ocarine tries to kill Mayuri.
But
That's what
why?
you're telling me.
I don't
Stop
know.
the dystopian future.
What if it's like the whole world dies? If Mayuri gets saved or something? I have no idea.
そうやって依存したまま捨てられて死んでいくんだ。4日後、8月15日。お前の死はこの世界によって決められている。避けられやしない。だが、俺はそんなのごめんだ。俺は世界に抗う。マユリを必ず救ってみせる。
コインロック大ビル前 IPN5100
We talked about it on camera last time that I think that she's getting messages from the future. Did we talk about that on camera?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. We talk about Steins Gate a lot off camera. So sometimes it's hard to keep it straight. What we've said with each other versus what we've said with each other and you guys. Even if he knows it's there, how would he possibly get it?
よし、これだ。
Whoa, he's gonna break into it.
Why wouldn't she give him the passcode?
コインロッカーに IBN5100 が
萌えかが白状した。まだ回収されていないようだ。決まってるだろ。こいつでロッカーをぶち壊して。
落ち着いてよく思い出して。
何をだ。
今までのこと何度 D メールを取り消しても IBN5100 は手に入らなかった。多分元の世界線に戻らない限り無理なんだと思う。そしてそのためには順番通りにやるしかない。
すぐ目の前にあるっていうのに。
少なくとも手がかりはつかんだ。
Yeah, he can't erase the information from his head. All she could do is put it somewhere else, so.
Yeah.
桐生萌香は FB っていう人の命令なら従うのよね。その人がラウンダーの指揮官なんでしょ。だったら
IBN5100 を見張っていれば接触できるかもしれない。
Or who comes to pick up the IBN? Huh. Okay.
何しに来た。
私も FB に会いたい。
会いたくないんじゃなかったのか。会えば幻滅させると。
確かめたい。本当のこと。
確かめてどうする。
わからない。
俺がお前と一緒に行動すると思ったのか。もう話が通じないやつではない。
Yeah, she brought bread.
And
Malika is so scary.
And she doesn't have a lot to give.
なんでもない。桐生萌香と一緒にいる。どうしてそうなるの。だってその人は
とにかくそういう。
Do you see Christina make the face?
何か動きがあったら連絡する。
ちょっとこら。まったく。オカリ？うん。どうしたの？なんだか最近全然オカリンとお話ししてないような気がするなって。
おう
どうも、昨日はすみませんでした。
岡部に家賃5000円払って伝えといてくれ。
はい。
そういやあの野郎今日は見なかったな。体でも壊したか？バカは風邪ひかねえって言うからな。
実験に使う道具を探し回ってるみたいで。
実験ね。たく幸せな野郎だぜ。学生風情が部屋なんぞ借りて、あんたらみたいな仲間がいて、好き勝手やって。ほんと幸せ。
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
だがよ。
お父さん、早くしないとタイムサービス終わっちゃうよ。
よし、行くかね。
Where's Nay's mom?
I don't know. I've been wondering that.
今日の夕飯何がいい？
We've never seen her.
No.
Feel
She's
like
never
that's
even been
I
mentioned.
feel like it's kind of intentional, you know?
Yeah. It makes me really sad because it makes me think like Okarin's spending all his time trying to save Miauri, but what if he can't?
And what if it's just like he needs to spend these last few moments with her?
And like it makes me think, what if you had a child that was sick and you were a
Yeah.
doctor who worked in that, and that like if they had a specific type of cancer and that was your area of research,
You're like, I'm just going to study. I'm almost there. I'm sure
like,
I
and you
can figure
could,
it out.
and like hypothetically for this thought process, you would be incapable of saving them.
Yeah.
And there's 2 years. Do you spend that 2 years trying to save them, or do you spend that 2 years trying to connect with them? You know? Because what do you do?
FB からのメールか。
Like, what if the author wrote this out of grief?
見てもいいか。M4 の判断は正しかったと思っているわ。正直な話、M4 ほどひたむきに頑張ってくれる人はいないまで。M4？
FB がつけてくれたコードネーム FB と私しか知らない秘密の。あなたは確かに人付き合いが苦手かもしれないわね M4。 でもそれはあなたの個性とも言えるんじゃないかしら。
おふくろさんか。
I don't like this. That sounds like Okarin. Assistant number. Tell me it doesn't sound... I'm getting so worried that FB is just Okarin from a different future.
IBA の5100。
じゃあ、あいつが。
No way.
違う。FB は女の人。
Whoa. Damn, this is trippy.
Whoa.
That's intense.
I was afraid they'd lose him. I'm stressed. Okarin's not, doesn't stay at all in his white lab coat.
I mean, we know that they have a bit... Whoa, they switched it. I guess time to go again.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa, no! Or that's just for our benefit.
I don't know.
It's crazy how extensive this network is. Like, we knew it was big, but this makes it feel even bigger.
So many people.
What? 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 What the hell? What the absolute hell? What the frickin' hell? What if Nay's mom is FB?
ちなみに運転は
That's horrifying.
I thought when we had the Mr. Braun cutaway, I was like, what if he's involved somehow? But then I was like, nah.
Because he's already involved with Suzu.
見覚えは
見たことない。
どういうことだ
I don't know.
I think Suzu must have set something else up that we don't know about. What if Suzu's FB?
4日後8月15日お前の死はこの世界によって決められている避けられやしない
This is such a cool way for them to show. Dang, airport?
フランス行きの飛行機
To
セレンが
Switzerland.
FB らしき女は現れなかったな
How the hell is Mr. Braun in on it?
I have no idea.
連絡くらいしろ。
こっちも立て込んでいたんだ
私はいい。でも、マユリには。
そういえばもう随分話していないような気がする
あの子もそう言ってた。
That's sad.
すまない行くぞ直接当たってみるしかない
当たって
Mr. Braun.
俺たちがよく知っている人間
I mean, there's no point in being not avert. 'Cause
Yeah, at this
if it
point-
goes horribly wrong, you just go back.
Wow.
I guess the only real risk we have here is Ocarine could die.
Or he doesn't turn his TV on for the lifter.
ああどうした朝っぱらからまあ上がれやで何の用だ早速値上げした分の家賃6000円払いに来たってかおいおいそこはおめえ1000円増えてるじゃないですかって突っ込むところだろお聞きしたいことがありますなんだよ改まって FB という人物についてご存知ですね俺たちは全部見ていたんですここから IBN5100 が運ばれるのもあなたをどうこうする気はない俺たちはただ FB に会いたいんです教えてください一体どこにいるんですか裏切ったようだな M4
FB がつけてくれたコードネーム。FB と私しか知らない秘密の。
まさか
どういうこと？
フェルディナント・ブラウンって知ってるか
ブラウン管を発明したノーベル物理学賞。
Ferdinand Braun?
Mr.
FB.
Braun. Mr.
だ
Braun.
なその頭文字は
FB.
FB あなたが
そんなの嘘。
依存の次は現実逃避か何が寝ている場所を変えよう
Dependence with reality avoidance. He's been manipulating her.
Oh. Oh no. This is horrible.
And why is he...
I don't want Mr.
Why
Braun
did
to be on their
He
side.
gave instructions to M4 to kill Mayuri?
Yeah. What the hell?
And
But he was involved with Suzu. What if the reason that Suzu gets so screwed up is that he kills Suzu too? Because there's no way it's coincidence that he has such an intimate relationship with Suzu.
本当に。
I'm so confused.
でもメールは
全部俺が書いた
To manipulate her.
なんで女言葉かってお前を騙すためさお前だけじゃないぜ他の奴らにもそいつが求めている人物像でメールを送ってやるんだもっともお前みたいな奴が一番騙しやすくて助かるがな
Mr. Braun!
彼女との連絡を取ったのは IBN5100 を手に入れた時点でそいつは用済みさだから捨てたダイレクトメールでメンバーは集めんだよそういう奴らは扱いやすい 用が済めば始末もしやすい。
God,
もともと居場所がねえような奴らだからな。
that's so sad.
犬だったなんて。
犬？
鈴が。
Not his dog. He laughed.
He laughed, dog.
'Cause he's
Yeah,
not the
because he's
dog.
not dog.
橋田鈴さんはそんなことをさせるためにあなたの世話をしたんじゃない。
Oh, that could have been a lie. I just realized.
お前、なんで鈴さんの
Not this timeline.
鈴さんには関係ねえ。鈴さんには関係ねえことだ。
だが
お前たちに何がわかる？真冬のマンホールの中で寝たことあるか？まだガビだった。コンクリが冷たくてな、骨に染み上がる。3日も4日も何も食べねえで、ずっと横になってると来やがるんだよ。ネズミが死体と間違えてかじりに。んな時さ、糸が垂れてたんだ。雲の糸。そしたら登るしかねえだろ。たとえ行き着いた先でこの手を汚すことになったとしても。そうやって糸を登って気がついたら操り人形だ。
So he's just doing the same thing to others too.
糸から逃れた人形は
Whoa! Damn! He's so casual too. Man, this show is insane.
What the bloody hell, Mr. Braun? But why is he...
There's no way it's a coincidence that he's their landlord. None of this is a coincidence. It's insane.
You said who could FB be? We don't know that many people.
I never thought it was Mr. Braun.
He's
Even then I was like, oh, they're showing Mr. Braun and Nay. Oh, we've never really figured out who's Nay's mom is. And it seems like it's been like, I would have never guessed Mr. Braun. I would have even guessed like, oh, it's Nay's mom or something. I never guessed Mr. Braun. That's crazy. They do this where they have acts of violence come out of nowhere and feel so like disorienting and almost like slightly dissociative.
I don't understand. I can't figure it out in my head. And also, like, what if he just killed them all right then? Then they couldn't get back and redo the timeline.
But I don't think that they want to kill them. Because I think that CERN views them as assets. Like, I think they need them. Because I remember Moika said...
Oh.
Poor little Nay. But remember Moika specifically, this is on original run-through, when Mary dies. She says, I've got... Dun dun dun. Oh, we don't need her?
Yeah.
So the implication was, remember, we need the others. Like, we need them.
裏切り者には死ってやつだ。ま、任務を完了しても消されるが。犬って言ったな。
She dies no matter what, once she completes her mission or
犬
not.
なんてもんじゃねえ。
That's why he left the dog. It was the opposite.
逃げようと思ったこともあった。こんな俺にも大事なものができた。そいつを巻き込みたくねえって。だがよ、失敗は許されねえ。逃げようとすれば家族も。俺も失敗した。
Oh no.
だが苗は何も知らねえ。
Whoa.
俺さえ死ねば。
Ah. We can undo it. We can undo it. We can undo it.
He's a murderer. I know he's a dad, but he's still a murderer.
But we can undo everything. We'll undo everything. We'll go back. We'll undo everything. We'll save Suzu.
People still make
We'll
choices.
save Mr. Braun. We'll save everything. I agree with you, but to me, it sounds like Mr. Braun described being groomed.
Oh, she's alive?
Oh. I think it sounds like Mr. Braun was groomed the same way that he groomed Moika.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
He's still back to here?
Whoa.
必要ないって
漆原です。今日は
Because the way that I heard the story is basically like Mr. Braun was one of those people that was all alone, had nobody, and he found a thread. And then I think it's that thing where like he climbed it up far enough to understand he was a puppet. Like
Yeah.
Moika just hasn't climbed up that high.
Yeah.
But then he's in too deep. That's how I read it. I feel like Mr. Braun is Moika. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like it's just a
They're just using people.
and so like, yeah, I agree with you. You make choices, right?
Yeah.
But I'm still like, well, what if we can save him when he's a kid? Like that's why I don't blame Mr. Braun specifically.
You can't save everyone, Wesley.
But maybe if we can travel back in time and prevent this organization from ever starting.
And then other people won't die.
Well,
won't be born.
I mean, I'm gonna root to save the people that are in front of our eyes, though. And you know what makes it crazy is it sounds like he was placed with Suzu now. Now it sounds like it wasn't an accident. It sounds like he was placed next to Suzu. It sounds like he was placed to be a.
He said she didn't have to do with any of that, and he seemed very genuine.
But I don't believe that. Just it doesn't mean that you don't necessarily tell your puppets everything.
Yeah.
IBN 5100? それなら
All that work to get it.
橋田ならいないわよ。コミマに行くって言ってたじゃない。
Because that's where Susu's dad was.
俺の願いを聞いてくれお
なるほどね。マイリの死を避けるには、今私たちがいるアルファ世界線から抜け出し、岡部が一番最初の D メールを送る前の世界線、ベータ世界線に戻るしかない。
それにはセルのデータベースにあるそのデータを消すしかないんだマユシが死ぬとかアマネシが見るとか娘とかもし全部妄想だったらオカリンラノベスそうだったら嬉しいがマキセシ信じる
仮説としてはね、できれば客観的データが欲しいところだけど、それはさすがに無理だし。
Oh, Green's so much more serious now.
お前が作ったタイムリープ
I think that's one of the reasons they take him seriously.
そうあって当然でしょ
それに
何よ
なんでもない
何よ
なんでもないってつなぎ終わった設定知らないとダメだけど10分もしないうちに始められる頼むスーパーハッカースーパーハッカー
Daru really is a cheat code, guys. Honestly, Makis Kurisu and Daru
Are like freaking nuts.
They're literally like they're bigger cheat codes than Ocarina, who can literally cross timelines. Like these three are insane. No wonder CERN needs them.
私が刺されてたとかなんとかっていう
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Shit!
それであんた私の体に触ろうとしたりして
Did you? I did not.
I forgot.
I completely.
これまでの D メールを全て取り消し世界線を元に戻すそこはセルンが
Which is because she becomes the traitor. Fuck. Oh, Stephanie.
And where
Stephanie.
CERN doesn't establish dystopia.
And remember that the first time we ever saw the time travel machine was when somebody then stabbed Makis Kurisu, which means in the future the Resistance figured out that she was like the keystone point,
And they're trying to kill her.
and they killed her so she couldn't bring it
So
about.
she can't become.
支配するディストピアが生まれない世界線
Oh no.
マイリが死なない世界線そして
Oh no.
Honestly, I was so concerned about Mari, I didn't think
And he
about.
doesn't even know her in that timeline.
マキセクリス
Oh no, and he loves her.
So anywho, guys,
Oh no.
World Line C?
That's exactly what I thought. but I
World
didn't
Line
wanna
C?
say it. No, then Daru dies in World Line C.
World Line D for
Ocarina
Daru?
dies in that one.
I kind of believe Ocarina can't die. I kind of believe that this is all simulation theory. And
Guys.
we're going, you know what, I'm gonna go so copium. We're actually in simulation theory, and Ocarina is the one playing the game, and we're all living in Ocarina's dream, so he can't die,
They
so
did
it's fine.
such a good job showing the realization and his heartbeat.
Yeah.
She said it so casually. That's the one where I die, right?
And she said it like as a joke. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy is the same thing that I love when authors make us feel this. I love when authors manipulate us in such a way that we have the same thoughts and the same pieces of information that we've moved into the back of our minds that the main characters do. I think that's one of the most beautiful examples of amazing writing.
I feel like
Because they told us, like we saw it. Do you remember how much
authors usually don't let characters forget things. They don't.
And that was a really excellently, because it makes perfect sense that after, I mean, we didn't go through everything Ocarina went through. And do you remember the first probably like 5 or 6 episodes, you and I were so laser focused on who the hell killed Maki's Kurisu? How the hell did that happen? And then gradually, like, our attention was just diverted. It's like
There's
a
so much
magic
other
trick.
stuff
It was
happening.
literally a magic trick. Our attention was diverted elsewhere. And then author literally just did this. They just said, I showed you this. And that's so much more
What was the original
beautiful.
thing that switched the timeline? I don't even remember.
I don't.
What saved Maki's Kurisu? The original D-mail? And what did the original D-mail say?
Because we didn't understand.
No, it's...
We didn't, at that, when we were watching through
We
that
didn't know
time,
it.
we didn't completely understand what was happening.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to go along with Ocarina and have to figure it out. But if I'm trying to understand, just spitballing from the information we have, doesn't it seem like Suzu traveled back in time and killed Maki's Kurisu?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That seems the most likely, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. But if we can, what if we get back and we just
You think you could just
Stop
change your
Suzu.
mind?
no, we just like stop her. Then we're in World Line C.
You can't go back that far.
We make a new technology that we can. Daru built a time machine. Build another one, Daru.
That is the one he built.
I know. That's why. Build another one. Build it now.
If you build one
He
out-
said it wasn't that crazy. Remember when he was working on it? He's like, this isn't that crazy. Come on, we can do it. Don't give up hope.
But
Come
then
on.
you're switching back to a world line where Mayuri dies.
No, World Line C. Different world line. Why are we assuming there's only 2 world lines? That's not a good assumption. That doesn't make sense.
It just feels so depressing because it's like Ruka switched her gender back and Ferris gave up her dad.
Yeah.
And all to save, and now it's just gone. All to save Mayuri and now we're done. Like that's it.
I'm thinking, and I'm kind of metagaming, but if there were only 2, it would be like World Line Alpha and World Line Omega. You see what I'm saying? Like it would be
Yeah.
a naming convention that allows for binaries. But this is a naming convention that allows for at least 26. So we've got 26 options we can choose from. But we love you guys. Hopefully we can start to make some good progress and we don't just absolutely spiral.
No, we're gonna spiral because this is what's gonna happen. This is what it's gonna be, and then you're gonna find out that Mr. Braun is actually part of the Resistance, and it all goes back that we are CERN, and that we're just
We are CERN?
We are
no,
CERN.
No. Oh, I hope not.
I don't know.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Who the hell is his wife, dude?
I don't know.
Who is Mr. Braun's wife?
We killed Christina.
Where did he get this child from? Now I'm questioning if was Nay placed there?
You're right. You're so right. Suzu kills Christina.
That has to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
How did we not put that together before? It has to be.
It has to be.
She's the only one who could ride in the time machine.
Yeah, and there's nobody else who's been trying to kill her.
No, and there's no one else who's been flying through time.
No, so Suzu.
It's got to be Suzu.
Suzu kills her in the other timeline because she turns evil.
Yeah.
Why does she turn evil? She never meets Ocarine, and she gets recruited by CERN.
No, but in the timeline Mayuri No, because she dies in World Line. We only know 2 World Lines. We know World Line A and we know World Line B. In World Line A, Mayuri dies and Christina becomes a traitor. Remember, or with CERN.
Yeah. Anyway.
Suzu didn't say she becomes a traitor. Suzu said, "Oh, she works for CERN." Remember?
Yeah.
In World Line B, Suzu kills Christina. We think we know Christina dies.
Yeah.
But Mayuri lives, and we think CERN doesn't become dystopian. But we don't know that. We just think that because that's what Suzu told us.
We were there so briefly.
But Suzu said that's what we were trying to do. We were trying to jump world lines because this one won't be dystopian.
When we knew Suzu, her whole life experience has only been World Line B. She's never experienced
World Line A. World Line A. Because World Line A is the one that Mayuri dies.
Yeah, sorry. She's the only ever experienced World Line A.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they think that jumping to World Line B means
fixes
that
the problem with
but
the
it
dystopian.
But presumably not, since there's still a time traveler that it may or may not be Suzu. I think it's Suzu that stabs Maki's Kurisu, which would imply that they're also trying to prevent CERN from happening, which would imply that even if they're on that world line, that they, I think.
Yeah.
So they think Maki's Kurisu is the cornerstone, but it seems like that's not the case, and there's something else. Okay, that would be it. There's something else that needs to be done that would bring us to World Line C.
Yeah.
So it's like, no. Maki's Kurisu isn't the keystone. It's something or somebody else that needs to be altered in order to have World Line C. Okay. I think.
Can I go back and rewatch it from the beginning? If I do that off camera, will you guys be mad at me?
No, right?
Well, I can go back and rewatch it from the beginning.
It's
Like,
just
so I feel like I need to like.
Or would it be
rewatch
cheating?
it.
Would it be cheating to start rewatching now?
I feel like it's cheating.
I feel like it's cheating because we would get we might get more pieces.
Because
I also feel like
back and rewatch it.
We should after we finish. We should. But author definitely, I think. Author's done such a good job of messing with our attention and things.
It's a part of the story.
Yeah,
it's part
I think,
of the
right?
journey.
Like the whole thing where we didn't remember that Christina gets freaking stabbed, and we were so laser focused.
Such a rewatchable show.
That was that was the main plot point from episode. Like the main thing was Christina got stabbed, and we somehow got moved off of that, and we're.
It was because everything was confusing at the beginning. It wasn't our fault. They did it on purpose.
We were like, "Wow, this was kind of weird. That felt like kind of a dream." Anywho, let's go back to my favorite.
I'm not attached to her yet, so I don't care.
Let's go back to my favorite cozy slice of life, nerdy lab anime. And it's like, no, but it felt like a fever dream, remember?
We were in such a happy place. We were having fun. We were changing the past. We didn't know the consequences of our own actions.
So many of the main cast has died now in different of the timelines.
I know.
Most of the main cast, except for Daru. Daru's like, I'm just out here living my best life. Any timeline, like, I'm good to go. Oh, it makes sense, because everybody has to protect Daru, because he's the one who built the time machine.
Yeah.
So everybody needs Daru.
Yeah. You can't kill Daru
if you're
or you don't get your time machine.
Yeah, if you're resistance, you need him. Daru is like the necessity.
And Ocarine too, because Ocarine can jump.
He's the ultimate, like, he's like everybody's hard drive or data.
Yeah, that's how we know what's happening. Yeah. It's because of him.
Daru's hardware, Ocarine, is memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just have to tell you guys, before we actually started recording, Stephanie went, are you ready? And we never do that. Like when we film. It's because we're going crazy right now.
I'm like so excited, but I'm so nervous. My mind's just gonna be effed. Let's go.
じゃあクラッキング始める。待て。クラッキングは。中止だ。
What?
We gotta watch it.
Okay.
Because you guys told us we need to watch episodes 22 and 23, but we need a control group.
Oh, now we know who everybody is and why they're so important. Even Ferris.
All the different timelines.
There's only one of everybody else, but there's a million Ocarines.
I still think there's something massively significant.
Oh, there's a lot of Suzus.
Yeah, well, and Ferris,
Okay.
and Moika. But there were a bunch of Ocarins first. Oh, you see all the different clocks also?
Why don't they have heads? Oh, they do. They're just black hair. I couldn't see them. Was that all? Oh, those were all Mayuri.
All her deaths. Whoa. Man, I'm trying to extract any clues, guys.
Butterfly.
Cicada, cicada, cicada. The satellite. I thought I saw Moika's apartment too. Dang.
Oh, it hurts. And it felt like there was room for more characters to be added.
It actually did, which is kind of scary in a weird way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have bad news for Ocarin and Christina shippers. They don't appear together once in the intro. Mayuri and Ocarin literally appear together like a lot.
Yeah, but she's his best friend. That's different.
I'm just saying.
Oh no. Paradox. We haven't even really dived into any paradoxes yet.
岡部は
不明僕忙しかったしではまゆしごぶんを
How does Daru make money?
今日が最終日だっけクリスちゃんも来る可愛いコスプレの子とかいっぱいいるよ別に興味とかないしオカリンどうしたのかなさあねクラッキングを中止するって言ったっきりどういうつもりなんだか最高気温35度だって熱中症防止にこまめに取るのが大切なんだよ
今日も小見間じゃないのか
これから行くね
そうか気をつけてな
Oh.
外日差し強いからじゃあねピッピルー
Oh. Does he go with her?
8月17日 D メールを消すためにマイルの死は1日ずつずれていった初めは13日に訪れていたものが鈴葉のメールを消すことによって14日フェイリス、ルカコ、マイカその度に1日ずつ伸びたとするとこの世界線でマイルの死が訪れるのは17日今日の夜8時前それ
Ah.
までに探していたのは見つかったのか
もう少しで売り切れちゃうところだったよカル君の分も確保したしオカリンの好きそうなロボットアニメの本もあったよ行ってみる
いや俺はいい
どうしてせっかく来たのに
少し考えたいことがあってな
そうなんだどこか見に行きたいところがあったら言ってね
あ
大丈夫もう帰る
何を言っている考え事というのはこの会場に潜んでいる機関の資格のことだ奴らを何とかして出し抜かねばならんのだ下手に動くと感づかれる可能性がある夕方まで予定通りに行動するのだ
そんな悪い人はいないと思うけど
偵察に行ってくる1号202にここで落ち合おういいな
オカリンジュース向こうで売ってるからね
あと5時間諦めるなそれまでに見つけるんだ世界線を変えずにマイリが生き残る方法を
はあどうして私が橋田に協力しなきゃいけないのノートサークル一覧ないわよそんなのラック2段目あ2段目は
Whoa.
リアルに訴えるぞ何
俺だクラッキングはどうなっている
あんたが中止って言うから丸3日ほったらかしのままよいい加減説明しろ一体何があった
マイリが今日死ぬ
聞いたわ何だからクラッキングが必要なんでしょオカリが最初に送った D メールを消せば
クラッキングはなしだクラッキングをしないでマイリを助ける方法を考える
どうして
そうしなければならない事情が生まれた。ど
ういう事情よ。
今は説明できない。何かあるはずだ。別の方法が。
別の方法って。
頼む。
説明して。じゃないと方法も考えられない。協力もできない。時間がないんでしょ。隠してる場合じゃない。岡部。
Oh.
I get why
I
he
feel like
doesn't want to
Christina
tell
would be
her.
like, it's fine. We'll just go back.
やっと帰ってくれた。ねえ、オカリンはラボ寄ってく？メイシーはご飯食べていこうかなって。オカリン、疲れちゃった？
いや。もうすぐ。参りはまた。逃げるか？いや、逃げても結局。
オカリン？
行くぞ。
What if Ocarine dies? I know that that's really dark.
But, like, that would change things up.
今日はなんでついてきてくれたの？結局どこもあんまり見ないままだったし、見たいものとかあったらもうちょっと案内してあげられたのにな。マユシーね、オカリンより詳しいことってほとんどないから。オカリン。今日はね、ありがとう。オカリンとコミマ行くの初めてだから、マユシーは嬉しかったよ。
参り。
He loves her so much.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見てやろうかと思ったのだが、来ていなくて残念だった。
そうだね、来てたら絶対人気出るのにな。
だろうな。
そしてルカ君はいろんなブログに画像をアップされまくってワールドワイドなスーパースターになるのです。それを見てマユシーは遠いところに行っちゃったなと思いを馳せるのです。
本当になりそうだから困る。
次はオカリンもコスプレしてくれるともっと嬉しいかも。
見ておこう。
本当？
その代わりマユリもコスプレして参加するのだぞ。そうだな。だとしたらルカ子にクリスティーナも呼ぼう。そして二人がコスプレするようにマユリが説得するのだ。それができたら真打ちとしてこの狂気のメッドサイエンティストフォーインキョーマがこの場に降臨しようではないか。
そうか、道分けはしいね。でもクリスチャンは脈ありだったし、マユシー次のコミマまでに頑張ってみるね。
次。
Ah.
あれ？マユシーの懐中止まっちゃってる。
That's weird that that happens every damn time.
そっか。
もうやだ。ここまで来たのにどうしてまだ。ここでじっとしていろ。
Whoa, is he gonna get in front of the car? No! No! Because we don't get any more redos! Oh no! Whoa! What the hell?
A paradox.
What the hell?
Paradox.
Oh!
She pushed him out of the
He
way.
can't even kill himself. Oh!
Ugh.
Nah, なあ、マユリ。ここからじゃあんまり星見えないな。
Each death, and they skipped over so many of her deaths, but he lived each one.
He brought her back? I don't know why. I don't know what you would do. Yeah.
じゃあクラッキング始めるよ。
岡部？
Because wouldn't it feel wrong to just leave her body in the street?
Yeah.
But then, like, I don't know. It's really weird.
It's
So that's super depressing. I don't know.
It's
There's
so
something really depressing about, like, willing to kill yourself for everybody's sake and being, like, not allowed to.
You can't.
It's like, oh, yeah, no. You're
But he
willing to
jumped off a tall
sacrifice.
building.
Like, now. Right?
Right now. he
But
just
then we
runs
get
and
no
jumps.
do-overs. That's the thing. He's the only one that gives us do-overs. And if it doesn't work, we're finished.
いつまでそこにいるつもりだ？
一人にさせてくれと言ったはずだが。
聞いたけど屋上に上がったまま何時間も物音一つ立てずにいたら心配しないけど教えてどうしてクラッキングをやめるの？
お前だって良くないと言ったろ。
逮捕フラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
順風精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
らしくないわね。いつもの独善的な態度はどこへ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
独善的でなんかいられるか。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。おーいん京馬。そんなの全部妄想だ。設定だ。気づかなかったのか。
初対面で気づいてましたまさかまたタイムリープしてきたの？何があった？散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。今さら遠慮するな。今までも二人で考えてここまで来たんじゃない。
ここまで来たか。セズハやフェイデス、ルカコ、みんなの思いを犠牲にしてやっと
They've given up so much.
それがこんな結末なのかよ。
どういうこと？
どうして
ねえおかね、あんたあの時泣いてたんだよ。明日も心配してた。怖い夢でも見たんじゃないかって教えて。岡部の力になりたいの。
7月28日、俺はまゆりと中鉢博士の会見に出かけた。そこで俺は何者かに刺され倒れているマキセ・クリスを発見。電話レンジに繋がっていたダルの携帯にメールを送った。3つ目の D メール、ベータ世界線からアルファ世界線に移動することになった研究。セーリンに捕らえられたそのメールを消し、ベータ世界線に戻るということ。つまりその世界に戻るということ。ベータ世界線に戻れば、あの D メールを消せば、お前が死ぬ。
It's so weird too that like this one doesn't seem to fit the others. Like the same criteria doesn't seem to be exactly in place. It's weird.
I don't know. Well, it's because they jump world lines. World line A, Mayuri dies. World line B, Christina dies.
出てあげなさいよ。出てあげて。
マユリか。どうした？
ダル君から聞いたんだ。オカリンなんか変だったって。
別に何もない。誰の勘違いだ。
でもごめんね。マユシコミマに夢中でオカリンのこと見てあげられなかったね。昔よくマユシにいろんなお話してくれたよね。機関には幹部が4人いて、ゲップとスダチと声優とジャコ。
玄武とスザクと青龍と白虎だ。
そういうね、オカリンの話、とっても面白かったな。マユシのこと重荷に感じたら言ってね。じゃあとりあえず切るね。もしマユシにお話できることがあったらいつでも電話してね。
マユリ、おい。
すぐに行くべきよ。岡部の声聞いてたら、マユリが何言ってたか大体わかる。すぐに会いに行くべきよ。私のことは今ここで話してても何も答えは出ない。だからあんたは今まで一人で悩んでた。そうでしょ。だったらマユリに会いに行くべきよ。 ここでただあんたに心配されても私のプライドが傷つくだけ。先行くわね。
And not even that, he'll never get a chance to know Christina. Christina will never even know who he is.
Never. It feels like there's something massive we're missing.
マユシーです。今電話に出られません。
Because like it's such a fair show. It's so fair that they would have told us
やっ
already.
ぱりマユシかなり前に帰ったってコスプレの子が言ってた。そうか。
ごめんね。お盆だからおばあちゃん会いに来てくれたんだよね。最近怖い夢ばっかり見るんだ。
Oh, residual memories.
いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルでパーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込ま
Oh
れたり、
damn.
電車にひかれたり、まるで本当のことみたいで。
Dreams are just the other versions of you.
悲しくて、誰か助けてって一生懸命声出すんだけど、出せなくて。どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。でね、その夢の最後にはいつもオカリンが助けに来てくれるの。マユシーはオカリンありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえなくって。マユシーのこと抱きしめて、とっても悲しそうな顔をして、絶対泣かないんだけど、一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。だからマユシーもごめんねって言うんだけど、声はやっぱり届かなくて目が覚めるの。ごめんね、楽しい話するね。最近ラボメンがすごく増えたんだ。クリスちゃんでしょ、モエカさん、ルカ君にエリスちゃん、それとすぐさん。最初は2人だけだったのにね。クリスちゃんなんかすっごい頭良くて、オカリンと難しい話なんかいっぱいしてね、賑やかで、オカリンもたくさん話せて楽しそうで、
Oh,
But I wonder if she feels like she's just not like useful anymore.
yeah.
たまには思い出すんだ。最初にマユシーがラボに押しかけた頃のこと。春先なのに珍しく雪が降ってて、学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないの。でね、お部屋の片付けしたりしてるうちにオカリンが来てね、おかえりって言うと、ただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って答えて、その後は毎日2時間ぐらいほとんどお話もしないで過ごしてた。
Look how empty it
変
is.
な沈黙とかじゃなくて、ただそこにいるって感じで、
It looks so dead.
ゆっくりゆっくり優しい時間が流れて、
I have a hard time imagining Okarun not talking.
I know.
It's so weird. He's crazy how much he's changed.
本当に人質みたいだなって。
何かいいことでもあったのか。
いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうか、幻想を見たのだな。機関の幹部イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃の可能性がある。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもそのイリュージョンコンダクター、
コンダクターだ。
その人は多分悪い人じゃないと思うな。最近ね、オカリンとお話しする時間ちょっと減っちゃった。前はオカリンの顔を見れば何考えてるか分かったんだけど、最近は分からなくなっちゃって。ただなんかとっても辛そうで、苦しそうで、いつも泣き出しそうで、それはマユシーのことなんだって分かって。オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないのにな。ごめんね、なんかまた悲しい話になっちゃったね。マユシーちょっと寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。おばあちゃん、いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
What does that
この
mean?
ままでいい。
オカリンだ。
I think he needs to give her a big hug.
でここが分かったの？
人質がどこにいるのか俺は常に把握しているのだ。だからお前は俺の手から逃れられん。絶対にだ。
あんまり無理しちゃダメだよ。
お前に心配されるほどこの法院巨魔は山ではない。話せる時が来たら全てを話す。帰るぞ。
でもその前に。
分かってる。ウーパのガチャガチャやっていくだろ。
I don't know why. I think it's because I just associate those with the first stabbing scene that those freak me out a little bit.
This feels like that was her saying, let me go and goodbye, in a weird way.
In a weird way, I was thinking the same thing, even the way it was shot. It's weird because this is the first... Whoa.
Oh, she has residual memory. Oh, man. Okay, here's the plan. We switch to World Line B. Then we send a D... We can't send a D-mail. We have the D-mail. We send a D-mail to Suzu on her pager telling her, don't stab Marquise Caruso. We figure out who killed Marquise Caruso and then we stop
And
that
we think
from
it's
happening.
Suzu.
Yeah, so
We think it's Suzu.
So we tell
like, who
Suzu-
else could it be?
We tell Suzu not to.
Yeah.
There we go. We figure out who kills
How can we...
Christina.
I don't know if we can contact Suzu. We can contact future Suzu, remember? But World Line B, honestly, I feel we don't even know any of all of the assumptions that we have about World Line B are probably just... I think most of the assumptions we have about what happens are based on World Line A. World Line B, we don't really know.
Almost nothing about.
We know almost nothing.
It might not turn into a totalitarian thing.
Does Suzu even go back into...
Yeah, does Suzu even time travel?
Future Suzu even, do that?
Does future Suzu even exist?
It might not even be Suzu. We can't even guarantee it is Suzu.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's a lot here. I think that maybe that's the best strategy, but then we're kind of back to... I feel like because we weren't able to save Mary, we're assuming that we wouldn't be able to save Christina.
I know.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah.
Because we don't know that that's what hinges on World Line B.
Yeah.
We don't know that for sure.
The death is that
But
critical.
It also doesn't seem... I mean, it seems like if you might be able to redo the D-mail.
Yeah.
So I know, but this is a big risk.
Because in some versions of World Line B, oh no, Moika always dies. Does Mr. Braun always die?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We just don't know. Presumably, right? We don't know.
But just because you die in that World Line, you always have to die in that World Line? We don't know.
But we have managed to alter it slightly. We've extended
Yeah.
by a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days.
Somebody in the comments said, you guys have also just forgotten the name of the show. Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate, Wesley?
They did say it, remember?
Yeah.
Gate. A gate is an entry point between a place and then another place.
That's what it sounds like to me.
So a gate sounds...
Like teleportation to the other world lines.
Yeah.
Not even time travel. Just
Steins Gate, just getting somebody.
How do we make a gateway to the other world lines?
Take Mary to the other world line.
Who's Steins?
Steins Gate. The will of Steins Gate. Remember that was everybody said?
Oh my
Fate.
goodness.
I feel like there's something that's weirdly different about being we didn't know what we were doing when we moved the world line to where Mayuri dies.
Yeah.
But there's something that feels premeditated and responsible about moving it to the world line where Christina dies.
How do we even know that Mayuri lives in World Line A?
Because we've never gotten to that.
What if Christina and Mayuri both die?
We've never gotten that far into the date.
Yeah, how do we know?
We don't know. We don't really know anything.
If you're Oakridge, you just give up.
I feel like you don't give up. Your final roll of the dice is kill yourself. I mean, I think that's the only thing that you can try that might significantly alter the timeline.
I can't give up either of these two. I'm going to disrupt it.
And I'm also metagaming a bit because that seems like it's I feel like authors like that. And it's just a very human...
Impulse.
I don't know if impulse... It's like a very human writing style to be the only way I can save you is through sacrificing myself.
That's what you're saying.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna even in the Bible, obviously
world line so much.
The Christ metaphor, right? But even the Bible, it says What greater good is there than a man lay down his life
What
for his
greater
friend?
love?
What greater love is there where a man lay down his life for his friend, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like, to me, I kind of feel like that's being dangled in front of us, even where Ocarine tried to kill himself.
Yeah.
But at that point, it was too late.
All
What
right.
if all the threatening messages, we still haven't explained those? Who the hell did those come from?
I don't know.
It has to be, I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's either somebody
Moika or Suzu or FB.
or
Mr. Braun.
it could be Mr. Braun,
Somebody at Stein.
or it's
sorry.
D-Mail, or it's somebody we don't know yet.
All right. They pointed out that CERN didn't have the technology until they were looking into time travel, but they hadn't figured out until the D-Mail. D-Mail was the first time anybody had time travel.
Which is weird because we then have historical reports that we've been able to dig up, remember?
Yeah, but they failed. They failed. Oh man, there's a lot, guys.
But
I want the show.
They didn't fail.
I'm addicted. I want more answers. I want to binge it. I want to binge so badly.
We've also kind of stopped working on the banana teleporter. Oh no, what if
That's
the teleporter? Okay, wait. Teleport across world lines. There's a Jelly Miuri, but she's not dead. We've seen Jelly Miuri.
Oh no. Okay.
What if we send her across world lines?
I don't know.
Steins Gate.
All right. Well, we'll see you next time.
I don't want to go.
I don't, you just want to keep theorizing forever?
No, but I don't.
I just want to. If we're going to do this, we might as well watch 2 episodes. That's all I'm saying.
Can't do that.
Else they won't let us.
To,
So I'm going to stop us.
Oh, we need to watch the outro.
Oh yeah. And also, it's like, is it even worthwhile to save her when you know that she becomes a bad guy?
I know. There's so many answers that we just don't have. Oh, it's the glass from Mayuri's watch. It's weird that her watch always stops working too.
I think it's symbolic.
Yeah. It's just hard to know what's poetry and what is like evidence. It's no fair the author uses both. Because then I feel like I don't know how to metagame things.
You guys, it changes, so we want to make sure we watch this.
Yeah. We know that episode 22 and episode 23 it changes.
What episode are we on? 21?
21.
Oh boy. Whenever you guys are like, can't wait for next episode, I'm always like,
Now I'm looking for anything, guys.
it's just glass.
I
It's
know.
just glass.
I'm like trying to read the
Kind of
reflections.
stars. My Aries always reaching for the stars.
Yeah. Oh, out.
She's out of time.
This scene, because we've seen it so much, because this is where you get when you press skip credits, has been so haunting to me because it seems like it's not from this show. I just cannot. And in the intro, it also had a similar picture of Miuri.
Yeah.
And they were both in this like infinite void, and they were both naked, and they almost looked like, I don't know how to say it, almost like dead.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's them dead.
And
that's
this is
what they're telling us
Christina.
the whole time. Christina is going to die unless you save her now.
And then in the intro, it looked like it was Miuri, but there were a bunch of Miuris, and there's only one Christina.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't have answers. Just a lot of questions.
I think I'm feeling very, like, I'm frustrated because the show has shown itself how fair it is, and that pisses me off. Because then I'm like, then we missed something. And I know that we've missed something, and I know that whatever the solution is has been right in front of our faces.
No.
And we've forgotten it.
No.
No, like they showed us. They for sure showed us. There's something that they showed us in episode 1, 2, 3, or 4, and we're just not connecting it.
All right. Well, we'll see you next
Like they
time.
gave us sufficient information.
We're not going to figure it out.
And today, I'm apprehensive because you guys have told us that there's something special about the outros for this episode and the next episode. And that makes me feel like these are... And we're also just building towards the end, right?
I
Like,
can't believe it's going to be done.
I know. It does not feel like we're anywhere
No.
close to where we could find a conclusion because
No.
I feel
There could
so
be so
in
many
the dark.
arcs in this show.
I feel so in the dark.
データ世界線に戻ればあの D メールを消せばお前が死ぬ
And it's like, okay.
Ugh.
He's got the meter. He makes the meter in
I
the
know.
future.
I'm praying for World Line C. It's gonna be such a cruel show. Every time I'm hoping to be able to figure out new clues too.
I know.
I still feel so bad. I feel the
we
most
never
bad
even
for...
figured out how they end up at like the origins of like humanity.
I know. That scene haunts me.
There's
If
so
that's-
many unanswered questions.
If that's World Line C, I'm gonna cry. There does seem, the one thing that gives me some solace is there does seem to be something that's like mystical that goes above and beyond.
Yeah.
That like
It's not
ties.
pure science.
Yeah. There's something like mystical that
Like
binds
fate.
everyone together.
Yeah.
Where they have those like emotional reflections of other timelines and things.
And he loves Christina, even if he'd never say it.
Yeah, I'm in full on copium and hopium mode, guys.
I'm stressed. I don't understand. I would have thought there would be so many more seasons.
I know.
Like, there feels like there's so much that could have been incorporated.
ここだったか。こんなところで寝ていると熱中症になるぞ。
あんただってラボの屋上で寝っ転がってたでしょ。それに今は曇ってる。マユリには会えたの？橋田がコミマでは会えなかったみたいって。
ああ、その後会えた。
そう。ねえ、岡部。
なんだ。わかった。おい。雨だぞ。
I don't remember it raining.
Isn't this one of the tropes?
もう少し早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着まで見せたじゃないの。
ちゃんと声はかけた。聞いていなかったのはクリスティーナの。別に見ようと思って見たわけではないぞ。貴様がそんな透きやすい服を着ているのが。
あんたが変態だってこと忘れてたわ。
お前の貧相なヌードなど見るに値するとで
そ
も。
れ以上言ったらあんたの大脳真実をパンク付けにしてやるから。
どういう脅しだ
つかないで。あ、って何それ。
お前を探しているときどこかに引っ掛けておこう。
ドジっ子。
俺の属性はマッドサイエンティストであり。
はいはい。まったくシャワーが焼けるわね。貸して。ちょうどソーイングセットがあるから縫ってあげる。
Right now when they're soaking wet?
これでも相対的に見れば家庭的な方なのよ。ほら、脱いで。
That's a surprise,
先
honestly.
に言っておくけど、この暗さだから敵については期待しないこと。あと、糸が何色になるか出てからのお楽しみね。黒、赤、ピンク。比率は3分の1。
ピンクが出ないよう祈ろう。
来ないでよ。
安心しろ。お前の貧相なヌードに興味。
ポン酢漬けにするって言ってんだろ。納得。どこをぶらついたらこんなところ破けるの。
今日はラボに行ってランドリー、散歩、それからお前が泊まっているホテル。
ホテル？行ったの？
お前のせいだぞ。メールの返信はよこさない。電話にも出ない。
まさか心配してくれた？
助手の管理はラボの主である俺の仕事だからな。まだできないのか？
ちょっと待って。
お前
早く来なさい。マッドサイエンティストの貧相なんだ。興味ないのだからね。
I love the voice
Oh,
acting.
and the
Oh, it
stitches
is
will
pink.
go.
That's so
The
funny.
stitches will go away.
Maybe, what if they don't, though?
多分この近くよね。私が刺された場所。
どうしてそれを？
やっぱり夢にしては痛さや絶望感があまりにリアルだったから。
クリス、まさかお前。
私の中にもね、ぼんやりと記憶があるの。ハワイ、まるで幻みたいな記憶。刺された時のことだけじゃない。岡部のこともぼんやりと覚えてる。マユリを助けようと必死になって、一人で傷つきながらも
Oh, all the other times she's talked to
して
him.
いるの。
Talked to her.
決して元の世界には戻せないのに、それでも必死に抗ってマユリの名前を必死で叫んで、涙を流して、ひたむきに助けようとしている岡部がいるの。その顔を見るたびに私は思うの。岡部にとってどれだけマユリが
Does she remember her memories with him?
ない存在か。誰かが誰かを
That's the shot
大切に思えるのか。
from the outro, remember?
だから私は岡部に協力したい。岡部の手助けをしたいと思った。ねえ岡部、マユリを助けて。
Oh.
岡部はマユリを助けるべきなのよ。
お前はどうなる？ベータ世界線に行ったら死ぬんだぞ。
でもそうするしかないの。あんたが一番よく分かってるでしょ。選択肢は一つしかない。
お前は見捨てろって言うのか？
他に方法がある。昨日から何度も考えた。今までみたいに何か打つ手が、何か方法があるんじゃないかって。でも無理。今度ばかりはどうしようもない。ベータ世界線に行くしか方法はないの。
That's kind of how I feel at this point. Isn't that how you feel, Stephanie?
I
Like,
think they could change the past again, and who knows what'll happen.
let's just roll the dice.
俺は認めない。諦めない。
He's so persistent.
クリスを見捨てるなんて、あいつを見殺しにして生きていくなんて、そんなことに何の意味がある？俺は
Ooh, ooh. What?
逃げたって苦しくなるだけよ。
うるさい。
何度タイムリープしたって1% の壁は越えられない。
やってみなきゃわからないだろう。
マユリが死ぬところを見るだけなのよ。何回も。そんなの岡部が壊れちゃう。
壊れなどしない。俺が何回マユリの死を見てきたと思ってる。何回も見てきた。何回も。
We don't even know how many
We don't
times.
even know. I think I said over 40.
もうそんなもので心が壊れたりしない。何度繰り返そうが同じ。
自分が何言ってるか分かってる。マユリが苦しんで死んでいくのよ。そんなものなわけないじゃない。
Oh, I didn't think about that. Because remember, Christina just said, oh, the pain was too real.
Yeah.
So I knew it wasn't a dream. Christina just said that about getting stabbed. So that means that poor little Mayuri, somehow in the fragments and reflections of her soul's memories, has died 40, 50, we don't even know how many times.
彼の心が動かないんだとしたら、岡部の心は壊れている。もうやめて。本当に壊れちゃうよ。
分かってる。気づいてた。マユリが何度も死んでいるのに俺は驚かなくなっていた。いつの間にか
You can't experience something that traumatic over and over again.
確かめようとタイムリープせずに待っていたことすらあった。マユリが死ぬのに俺の心はいつからか動かなくなった。冷静にやり直せばいいってどこかでそう思ってて。
マユリを助けて。そうしないと本当に岡部が
We
壊
don't
れてし
even
まう。
know if she'll actually live in World Line, the other World Line.
Or how long.
マユリを助けよう て私はここまで来た。ここでやめたら一生後悔し続ける。
でもマイレを助けたらお前は
戻るだけよ。 T メールが送られなかった最初の世界線に、それが私のためであり岡部のためでもある。
Aww.
この20日間何度も衝突した。互いに憎まれ口を叩き合った。相談し合ったりもした。追い詰められた俺が助けを求めたのはクリスだった。俺の話を黙って聞き信じてくれたのはクリスだった。18歳で学術誌に論文が載った天才少女は常に冷静で強がりで、プライドが高くておせっかいで、根は真面目すぎるほど真面目で、俺はいつだって彼女の語る理論にしびれて、彼女の言葉を胸に刻み込んで、彼女の動きを目で追っていた。単なる仲間じゃない。俺にとってマキセ・クリスは俺はお前を助けられない。すまない。
That doesn't feel like Ocarine. Really?
No.
Or is he just saying that?
私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
なんでお前なんだって。どうしてお前なんだって。
ねえ、世界線が変わるってどういうことなんだろう。もしかしたら岡部がベータ世界線に行った瞬間、この世界から岡部という存在が消えるだけかもしれない。別の岡部という存在に変わるのかもしれない。
そんなの意味がない。
そんなことない。私は死んでない。ベータ世界線の私が死んでいたとしても、今ここにいる私が死ぬ保証はどこにもない。無数の世界線に別の私がいるかもしれない。その意志がつながって自分という存在があるのかもしれない。それって
You see how some of them ended and some
Yeah.
of them kept going?
Copium,
だ
though.
と思わない。あらゆる時、あらゆる場所に自分がいる。誰かを愛する強い気持ちが、何かを信じ
There
る
it is.
強い
Yeah.
There it is.
何かを伝えたいという強い思いが時を超えつながって今の自分があるのだとしたら、それは素晴らしいこと。
That seems like what? Kind of?
見殺しにするなんて思わないで。世界線が変わってもたった一人岡部が忘れなければ私はそこにいる。だから
お前のことは絶対に忘れない。誰よりも大切な人のことを
Aww.
忘れたりしない。
それって
事実だ。
そんなことなんだ急に。
It's not sudden for Ocarine.
お前が好きだ。お前はどうなんだ。聞いておきたいんだ。お前は俺のことをどう思ってる。
知りたいのか。顔は目を閉じろよ。
どうして。
いいから閉じなさいよ。
Your whole ship is just going. Can we move world lines? This has got to be a world line moving event. No? Okay. I was kind of hoping for a power of love type of thing here, guys. I'm going to be honest. This is what you've been rooting for the whole time.
No, that's heartbreaking.
したくてしたわけじゃないから。ただファーストキスのような強烈な行為とともに海馬に記憶されたエピソードは忘却されにくいの。だから
残念だったな。俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
生意気な童貞のくせに。
うるさい少女。もっともファーストキスはロマンチックなものではなかったがな。とにかく今のは印象としては弱い。もう一度だ。絶対に忘れたくないから念には念を入れる。いいな。
それならしょうがないね。キスだけだぞ。
This is so sad.
時間
This is literally like star-crossed lovers, except it's even worse because it's like
Universe cross lover.
death and world line and time cross lovers.
あっという間に流れていく。
I'm so glad he
No.
told her.
アインシュタインに文句を言いたい気分。ね
Oh, relativity.
え、岡部。時間は人の意識によって長くなったり短くなったりする相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックで
That was the most Christina statement ever.
切ないものだね。
Doesn't it feel cruel that sad moments feel slow
Yeah, but
and happy moments feel fast? Isn't that kind of sad?
マユリとダルは本当にいいのか。
みんなに見送られると辛くなるから岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てるジョークよ。
手土産だ。受け取れ。
いらね
バージョン 2.6 なのにアップデートしてやる。
え。ややこしいわね。でもまあ受け取っておく。
I feel like the devices are really unlikely to make it past customs.
クリス。
そうだ。お返し。
Dr. Pepper?
どこに投げている？
ちゃんと受け取れ。
No, she's gonna be gone when he turns back. I love you.
Okabe、これからきっと岡部は辛い思いをする。私のことを誰も覚えていない世界でただ一人私を覚えているなんて。仲間を何より大事にする岡部には辛いことだと思う。ごめんね。でも私にはその辛さが愛おしい。ラボにいる何気ない時間、ジュースを口にした時、街を歩くその一瞬。
He's gonna be forever in love with a ghost.
But the thing that's giving me just a little bit of hope also is just the fact that there's a couple more episodes. There's a few more episodes.
私を思い出してほしい。そこに私はいるから。1% の壁の向こうに私は必ずいるから。岡部、岡部、岡部。
That's so sad,
これ
man.
見つけた。
Oh.
ってぞ、これっしょ。これを消せばミッションコンプリート。
おかり、大丈
No.
大丈夫だ。これよりオペレーションベルダンで最終フェーズを開始する。勝利の時が来た。あらゆる陰謀に屈せず、己の信念を貫き、我々はついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のために我が手足となって戦ってくれた。
If the pink thread's gone, guys, I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
crushed.
cry so hard.
すべての思いに感謝を。訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界であり、すべてはシャインズゲートの選択である。
They'll never even have the time machine, really. I mean, I guess he could send a text back in time to try and save her. To jump to sea.
What if it doesn't work? What?
What?
Oh, this is so cruel.
I'm also in-
Don't say it. Damn it. Oh.
World line what?
What? Shit.
前よりラボメンナンバー004になれた。
004？ 004の人はいないよ。
Oh, the pink thread's gone.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗を決した。
She's also in what? In what?
狂気のマッドサイエンティストである王王インキョノは機関及びセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し地区を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。世界の支配構造はリセットされ混沌の未来が待つやろう。これこそがシュタイツゲンタの選択。
おかりもういいんだよ。
ノニャ
He said the thing.
華麗なる勝利宣言を。
もうその口を続けなくてもいいんだよ。マユシーはもう大丈夫だか
How
ら。
does she know?
オカリンはオカリンのために。
How does Myri know?
電話レンジはもういらない。このマシンがあったことでクリスと出会えた。けれど
She's also where?
このマシンがあったことで
She's dead.
たくさんの人が傷ついた。
In this timeline?
王インキョノが死んだように電話レンジもまた死ぬべきなのだ。生きることは本来やり直しが効かないことだから。これでいいんだ。
This feels like an ending. What the heck?
クリス
What the hell? And we know we're supposed to watch for something.
She was saying something at the end, Wesley.
I think she was saying, I'm also in love with you. Because if she had a solution, she would have phrased it differently.
Oh, this hurts so badly. It gives you everything you want and then it rips it away.
I think because I know this sounds kind of cruel, but I think because they didn't show Christina, I don't believe that something actually happened to her.
But all of our memories
Whoa,
have
there,
been gone.
there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
What
The
the
glass
hell?
didn't
Typing.
break.
Typing. Who the hell's typing?
A voice. Oh, they sent
Oh,
a Gmail. They sent
Gmail.
a Gmail.
Who did?
誰？父さん？何？オカリン？オカリン、謎の女が変わるってさ。誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカン屋上に来て。
Suzu.
お前は？
私は2036年から来た橋田イタルの娘、天音鈴葉。
Hashida Itaru's daughter.
2036年から
So she knows she's Daru's daughter in this timeline.
天音鈴葉。
鈴葉？ちょっと待って。鈴葉がなんでここにいるんだ？
お願い、私の言うことを信じて。第三次世界大戦を防ぐ。
Oh
Are you
no!
kidding me? Are you shitting me? Watch. It's gonna be like World War III, Christina is... It's either World War III or dystopia. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is there more? No more?
So World War III was gonna happen anyway. Are you kidding?
So Christina died and it made the world worse. I thought Suzu was the one who killed Christina.
CERN was trying to stop World War III. They were just trying to stop World War III. So World Line A's got World War III. World Line 2 or B has dystopia.
Dystopia.
But it's World Line C.
I thought Suzu was the one who killed Christina. So then who the hell killed Christina?
I don't know. I mean, we made that up.
Well, it seemed like it was the only logical explanation because it was, I guess, like, it didn't, you know what? If you were a time traveler who was trying to stop Christina being murdered, you would time travel to the point where Christina was murdered.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily make you the murderer. Shit. I assumed that because that's the pod showed up right then, that mean that the traveler was the murderer. But then who the hell's the murderer?
I don't know.
The-
I don't know, Wesley. Suzu.
I thought Suzu... So Suzu traveled back in time to save Christina now.
Suzu's alive in this one, and she has a relationship with her dad. Ah, the part that hurts the most are the other timelines real?
I think everything's real. I think that's what's been suggested. Because the memories of the other... Like, when they jump, the consciousnesses of the characters retain the memories of what they went through in other timelines, like a reflection or a dream. So I don't think that... You know?
That's a... Now I'm like, now we have to stop World War III. How many episodes are left?
I don't know. I think this, out of every show, we keep on saying thing, and then we go, you know?
I don't think there's ever going to be a solution. There's no solution.
Well, bad things are going to happen.
If
It's
you
not
have the control to control time, you just save the people you love, and that's it. And that's the world line you want to live in.
I feel like you can't ever find there's never a timeline where no bad things are going to happen. That's like, what if this is a story about utopic vision? The like.
Oh, and that's not Suzu. Now it's the granddaughter coming back and saying, this timeline's bad because World War III happens in my time. You just delayed it, Grandpa.
I feel like if you had a time machine, no timeline would be good enough because you could never account for all the variables that could create suffering.
No. What are you going to do? Kill the other people? Well, then the other bad people will just pop up.
I've never thought about how this would be a curse. Like, you'd basically be cursed to infinitely trying to refine a timeline to make it better.
That's what I say. You just pick the people you love and you pick, and you're like, I like these people. I want them to live, and I pick it.
I don't know. Man.
This is why people shouldn't mess with time.
Yeah. I've never thought about how much of a curse it would be to have this power. Man, that's insane. It's like, cool. Nope. Now there's something bad. Gotta go again. Cool. Yep. Nope. Now there's something bad.
This was
Time
the
to go again.
best episode and the worst episode.
I just can't believe.
I got everything I wanted and ripped away.
So much of me doesn't believe Christina's dead. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just they just didn't show it.
She's dead in this timeline.
Yeah, no, I know, but they didn't show it.
And then the worst part is they've never even met. She doesn't even know in this timeline.
But she will know because they have echoes and reflections.
But she doesn't matter. She's dead. You can't
Yeah,
get her to
you
remember
can't.
them.
I guess you can't have memories when you're damn dead. Who the hell? Well, I guess the biggest mystery then is we're back because we thought we had solved who killed Christina. We just didn't understand all of the information around it. But now we're back to square one where we're like, well, who the hell killed Christina?
I feel like we got all of our other questions answered for the most part.
Yeah. I can't believe they did the whole scene like, I love you, and we're going to kiss and stuff. And then it's like, cool, yeah, because you're going to go back to the timeline where I died.
They did it so well, too.
It was so nicely done. This has been one of my favorite romances.
Me too.
When people say, what's your favorite romance anime? Maybe I'll say Steins Gate.
Honestly, yeah.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's really, really
I love
good.
a good romance, and this one did it so well. I'm going to cry.
I'm so upset. It's so frustrating. We had a poll, and you guys picked for us to watch it in release order. So I'm excited. I'm also nervous. And I wanted to talk about episode 22 because I thought about it a lot.
What did you think about it?
I was thinking that it was crazy to me because in U.S. media, I couldn't think of any show that would have the protagonist not pick the love interest to save.
I don't think he's given up on saving her. I think he's just said this is the only way to save Mayuri. So now we got to figure out a different way to save Christina.
But even like considering it to this degree, let's say, or pushing us towards this direction.
Yeah.
It was just a style of, I mean, in one of Stephanie's books about trolls, like homie basically kills like.
But we hated that.
Yeah, we hated it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I'm saying what I would call the American storytelling convention is like save the love interest and there's a lot of collateral damage and that's acceptable.
Yes.
Because in it's troll book that Stephanie had us read, there was this the love interest like kills hundreds of people
just to save
the girl.
Oh,
when he was a king who was responsible to his subjects.
Innocent people, he lets them all die. Yeah,
and
it doesn't feel good.
And it felt horrible.
You're like, this is not.
So I was so surprised at the direction.
A lot of my book series do that. It's very frustrating. There's another book series I loved. And it did the same thing, where you're like, you choose the girl over thousands of innocent people.
Especially when you have an obligation and responsibility to them.
To protect them. Like, as your
formally,
leader or a king
like
or whatever.
The highest form of a monarchy, that's literally what your role and responsibility and duty is.
I don't
that's
think
the
it's
trade-off.
romantic. I think it's sad. So this, I love their relationship. I love them together. I've shipped it from the very beginning.
Christina was so brave. Or is so brave.
And this hurts. It hurts so bad.
I'm just so curious where we're going to go.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I have no idea.
その結果、2036年には世界中の57億人が犠牲になっている。きっかけはこれ。
That's unfathomable. That's more than half of the current population.
じゃね、変形とかしたりしてタイムマシンだ。マジ？
さすがおじさん。
Her hair's different.
知ってるんだね。
Uncle.
だったら
Her outfit.
私と一緒に来て。
Whoa. Into it?
No, they have to go back. They can only go back. So what? When?
おかり？
俺はアルファ世界線からここへ来た。この3週間、何度も世界線を変え、クリスを犠牲にして、このベータ世界線にたどり着いたんだ。その全てを無駄にするなんて、そんなことはできない。
クリス。 スさん。
クリス。おう。確かこの前ラジコンで刺された科学者がそんな名前だったんじゃね？
岡部倫太郎、もしも世界大戦を回避するのに必要なことが2010年7月に
What? Okay.
マキセ・クリスを助けることだと言ったら
But then, aren't we just kind of looping again?
どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからない。ただ、私が受けたミッションは一つ。マキセ・クリス
What the
ア
hell?
フィールドの干渉を受けない唯一の世界線
The tractor
スタインズ
field?
ゲートを目指せ
The
る
Steins Gate! The Steins Gate!
Hold on, hold on.
Wait, pause. This colon is mad confusing. Okay, let's try again. Let's go,
I
let's
have
go.
one
もう
mission.
一つマキセ・クリスを救いアトラクトフィールドの干渉を受けない
The one and only world line affected by the attractor.
No, pause though. The colon,
Unaffected.
the way that the colon's placed, is Steins Gate the attractor field, or is Steins Gate the one world line unaffected by the attractor field? How do you read it?
And to go to the one world line
Unaffected by the attractor field. So is one world line unaffected Steins Gate, or is the attractor field Steins Gate? I mean, and we're also introducing what the heck is the attractor field? That's something new.
What's
also.
a Steins Gate?
唯一の世界
A
線
great show so far.
スタインズゲー
That's
トを
all
目
I
指せ
know.
I think the Steins Gate is the attractor field, and there's one world line unaffected by it.
Which would be world line. Honestly, Alpha should be the name for it.
Also, they go back in time and then they're stuck there forever, Wesley, because they can't come to the future once they go back in time. You can only go backward, not forward. But Suzu still goes back in time no matter what. What if they end up in that, they go back to the beginning of the world? Was that the Steins Gate? Is that the attractor field? I don't know.
Whatever kills Christina, or whoever kills Christina,
Open
open
the
the Steins
Steins
Gate.
Gate.
Oh, man.
シュタインズゲート？
この計画を立てたのは未来のおじさんと父さん全ては推測でしかないもしかしたら2人の理論は間違っていてシュタインズゲートなんて世界線は存在しないのかもしれない
Steins Gate world line. Boom.
それでも私は行く素晴らしい未来が待っているという未知の可能性にかけるもしおじさんが私と一緒に行ってくれるならこの手を握って
Take my head if you want to live.
When are we just going back into when Christina was there?
あのね、マイシは今の話、ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でも、その人が、クリスさんって人が、オカリにとって大切な人なら、頑張るべきじゃないかな。
第三次世界大戦とかオカリの妄想に近すぎで他に対応できる人間はいないと思われ。
Surely, yes.
57億人には興味はない。ただ
ありがとう。
I think that's very fair because you're like I
can't
I
even.
can only affect the here and now.
What's that? It's that famous Stalin quote that like 10 people dying is a tragedy and a million is a statistic.
Yeah.
It's just you get that empathy fatigue where you can't even your brain can't comprehend the number, so it can't process it.
Yes.
And also, Okarin's been fried.
Yes.
By time travel over and over, watching his best friends die. I'm not surprised he's like, I can't do the
も
abstractions.
ちろん。私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだから。
Daru. Suzu and Daru are my favorite. They're so funny.
向こうのおじさんが持っている携帯と混戦する可能性があるから。
言ってくれ。
Oh, return.
頑張ってね。
But the last time machine couldn't.
うん。1975年と2000年に立ち寄ってき
So
た。
she can come forward.
状態
What?
は良好。もっとも、そろそろ
Oh,
燃料がや
no.
ばいけどね。
What does it run on?
待て、過去から未来にも行けるのか。
お、当たり前じゃん。タイムマシンなんだから。
そうか。あの時とは世界線が違うから。
座って。向かうのは7月28日の12時前。到着する場所は変えられないから、あんまり前すぎるとラジカンで騒ぎが起きて、マキセ・クリスの行動が変わる可能性がある。初めてだと結構 G がきついから覚悟して。
Suzu is like crazy.
Our Suzu was a little sillier.
Whoa.
From my time as a part-timer.
That was very abrupt.
これは
必ず出るんだ。時のかけらみたいなの。綺麗でしょ？
Whoa.
行くよ。
待て胃液が逆流して
もうだらしないな。急いで。
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought they were getting fired on.
Me too.
この時間にいる自分との接触は避けて。
Oh, he never.
タイムパラドックス。
What happens in a time paradox? I want to know.
どのくらい？
あと20分といったところか。
私はタイムマシンのセッティングしておくから、おじさんは彼女を守って。
おじさんはやめろ。7月28日血まみれで倒れていたクリスを見たあの日、俺はマユリと一緒に中鉢博士の会見を見に来て屋上の物音を聞いて。
Whoa! 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 Wait! Didn't Mayuri say a line in this episode?
そういえばマユリはこの後7階のウーパのところに。まずい。お前このために呼びつけたのか？
このシリーズあまり残ってないのにマユシンは。
仕方がない。奥の階段から8階へ戻るか。
Oh,
メアなのか？
I forgot about
ここま
this.
で来れば。
すみません。
クリス。
どうして私の名前を？
クリスが生きている。
どこかでお会いしましたっけ？
This would be heartbreaking.
聞いてます。何なんです？質問に答えてください。
俺はお前を。
What's he doing? Why did he leave her?
基本的なタイムマシンの構造は配布した資料をご覧いただくとして、ここでは基礎的な理論のみ解説していくことにする。
計画書にはおじさんがマキセ・クリスをマークできるはずだってあったけど、できる？それと彼女を外に連れ出すのは危険だから、殺害した者が誰なのか原因を特定しないと結局死へと収束する可能性が高い。
Oh no.
マジか。なんだいきなり。なんだではない。あなたのタイムマシン理論はなんだ。カーバックホール、世界線。すべてジョン・タイタン。
I'm trying to even think who it could be.
もうすぐクリスはここで。本当に来るのか。もしかして別の場所で刺されてここに。
Oh no.
そうか。その可能性も。
But the pool of blood, there wasn't a trail. How is this building so damn ominous?
やはりこれからここで読んでいるのはタイムマシン。だからクリスが世界線を変える鍵に。
Who the hell is this?
The other doctor?
何の用だ。
Oh, her dad?
パパ。
No way. That's too cruel.
中町博士。
パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて会見を見に来いって言ってくれたでさ。それがきっかけになったの。
まさか
頭に浮かんだ
クリスの父親が。
もしかしたらタイムマシンが作れるんじゃないかって。パパの意見を聞かせてほしいの。もしそれが認められたら学会を追放されたパパのリベンジに。
追放されたのではない。私の方が嫌気がさして見切りをつけたのだ。
ごめん。
悪くない内容だ。
本当？私ね、パパさえ良ければそれを共同署名で発表してもいいと思ってるの。だってきっかけはパパが。
バカなことを言うな。帰れ。
What the hell?
論文は私の名前で発表する。
What an asshole.
まさか
He's
パ
the
パ見せるの？
worst.
そんなことだけはしない人だと思ってたのよ。
黙れ。
Screwdriver.
よくも盗むなどと。
What the hell?
そんなに優
Can you imagine hating your kid and resent? What the hell? What does it even mean?
What is wrong with you?
What if he tries to stab Ocarina and Christina jumps in front? Oh no!
示し合わせて私の会見を台無しにしようとしていたんだな。そうか。
Oh, great, great. Wait, Ocarina's learned to fight through all the time leaps.
Her own father stabbed her?
I still think he might. Oh, nice,
Get the knife
nice.
away. Get that knife and get out of there.
Oh.
Oh no.
Screwdriver, screwdriver. No. No.
Stop it, Ocarina. You, what a despicable human being. He deserves death. Ocarina? Ocarina, do something.
No, no, no.
Fuck.
Oh, I made my stomach churn.
What a disgusting piece of shit.
巻き込んじゃってどうして父親だからパパに認められたくてそれだけでクリス
You don't deserve him. You deserve so much better.
怖いよ私
Ah.
死にたくない死にたくない
Oh. Are we gonna be?
Please, please not again.
What if no matter what he does? No, because, okay. Mayuri didn't get killed by the same person necessarily. So I was worried, like, no matter what he does, what if Ocarina keeps accidentally killing Kurisu?
I know.
I read,
Whoa.
I heard,
Whoa.
they're time traveling
Okay.
back, yeah. I read that apparently it's not super uncommon when there's a parent who feels resentful about how their life has turned out.
That they blame the child?
Not necessarily that they blame the child, but they also can resent the child if the child then becomes successful in what they themselves wish to be successful in. Like I heard a story of a musician, and I can't remember who it was. It was like a YouTube short who became very popular and their music was very successful. Yeah. And their dad had also been a musician
and tried
and was amazing, but had never got amazing at being a musician, but had never been able to really become successful at being a musician monetarily. And so they treated their kid really badly because they were jealous that their kid had the dream that they wanted. Yeah. And I feel like it's because they're so bitter. Yeah. And then the bitterness just gets transferred to kid. I know. And there's other times where it's the exact opposite. They brought her?
オカリンその血
大丈夫これはおじさんの血じゃないから
俺がクリスを殺した
Oh, my stomach. Oh.
オカリンおじさん辛いだろうけどまだ諦めちゃダメもう一度過去に戻るだけの
Once more.
どうせまた言っても同じだアトラクターフィールドの収束によってクリスは死んでしまうんだ
Gmail. Gmail.
メール
開けてでもいいからテレビを見ろ
テレビ
Wait, no.
中町博士を乗せた飛行機は貨物室に火災を起こしながらもかろうじて亡命先のロシアに着陸した模様です それにしても助かったよ。これは金属探知機にかかったおかげで論文が焼けずに済んだのだ。
マユシーのメタルーパー。ほら見て、ここにマユシーの名前書いてある
本当だ。でもなんでロシアに？
もん。あの論文が全ての始まりなんだ。これをきっかけに大国間で熾烈なタイムマシン開発競争が始まる。時間を制することは世界を制するも同じだからね。そして世界大戦に発展する。
Imagine being a foot soldier in that war.
I feel like we started a whole nother season.
命がかかってるの。マキセ・クリスを救って世界線を変えて。
無理だよ。前入りの時と同じなんだよ。どんなにあがこうが結果は変わらない。クリスは死ぬんだ。
どうしてたった一回の失敗で。
一回バカ言うんだ。俺が何十回失敗したと思ってる。俺には分かってるんだ。この時間の輪がどれだけ不条理にできているか、どれだけ残酷な結末を用意しているか。分かっていた。分かっていたんだ。こうなるって。もう疲れた。疲れたよ。
Whoa!
オカリーは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。オカリーは絶対諦める人じゃない。マユシーがおばあちゃんとさよならできずにいた時も諦めないで毎日お墓に来てくれた。だからさよならできたんだよ。だからマユシーは元気になったんだよ。だから諦めちゃダメだよ。
She's such a key character. Even though she doesn't know what's going on most of the time, she impacts him so much.
7月28日に
I like how they wrote her. Like her, it's always her character, irregardless of her like utility or knowledge.
Yeah.
It's always like no, it's her character, it's her heart, and I feel like that's why everyone around her was so willing to
Protect her.
Basically, they got like they got their dreams granted by the time,
And then undid
and
it.
then they undid it for her.
が来ていたはず。
7月28日。
今なら見れるはず。マキセ・クリスの救出に一度失敗して今なら。
どういうことだ。
騙してごめん。一度失敗するのは計画のうちだったんだ。おじさんがそれを見るための。
Yeah, what the hell is this? How is this
初め
helpful?
ましてだな。
Whoa.
15年前の俺。このメールを開いているということは、クリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。だがその辛さが俺に執念を与えた。だからなかったことにするわけにはいかなかったのだ。いわば下ごしらえのようなものだな。これでやっと計画の本題に入ることができる。マキセ・クリスを救い、シュタインズゲートに入る計画だ。条件は2つ。中橋博士がロシアに持ち込んだタイムマシンに関する論文をこの世から葬り去ること。もう一つはマキセ・クリスを救うことだ。それができれば。だがマキセ・クリスの死を回避し過去を改変するのはアトラクタフィールドの収束により不可能。そうだな。はっきり言おう。クリスを救うことは可能だ。方法が間違っているだけなのだ。
How?
いいかよく聞け。確定した過去を変えてはいけない。最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。なかったことにすれば過去改変が起こり、
What does that mean?
I don't know.
お前がアルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。わずか3週間だったが、お前にはマキセ・クリスと過ごした記憶があるはずだ。クリスと共にマユリを救うため多くの思いを犠牲にしもがき続けた経験が存在しているはずだ。お前の3週間の世界線漂流を無駄にしてはならない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
Oh.
いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそクリスを助けたいと思うお前はそこにいる。タイムマシン開発に全てを捧げた俺がここにいる。 お前が立っているその場所は俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた場所なんだ。だから騙せ、お前自身を。クリスが死んだという過去を変えずに彼女を救え。生きているクリスを過去の自分に死んだと観測させろ。そうすれば過去改変は起きない。そうか。
I don't get it. I'm glad he gets it because I don't.
You have to fake Kurisu's death. So you have to like go back and
Fake her death.
so that you don't change any of the other because if Ocarina changes this key point, then
Nothing else.
he
will
does
happen.
nothing else lines up. So he has
He still
to like
has the Ocarina still has to think she dies.
Ocarina still has to think she dies. So they have to stop her dying, but still like put
These
ketchup
are
on her
a
shirt.
lot of objectives.
Man,
そうすれば
that's 3 objectives
過去改
then.
変は起きない。
Save her, destroy paper, fake death.
わかるわかる？
お前ならわかるはずだ。ちなみにタイムマシンの形式は C204 型。頭文字が何を意味するか
4.
言うまでもないな。クリスティーナ。そして目的の世界線もシュタインズゲートと名付けたのも俺だ。なぜその名なのかもお前ならわかるはずだ。特に意味はない。そうだ。
Why was he away from the
これよ
camera?
り最終ミッション、オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れている牧瀬クリスト、それを見た岡部倫太郎。その確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えるのだ。最初のお前を騙せ、世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための条件だ。検討を祈る。エル、ピサイ、コングレ。
それなんなん？今のが15年後のオカリン？オペレーションスクルードだとエルプサイコングルーだと33にもなって何をやってるんだ。
He's only 33.
Man, in
He's
my
only a year
head, I
older
made
than
him
us.
15 years older than
I know,
us.
he's only a year older than us.
Man.
まるで12秒全開じゃないか。
So he's got to go back and tell Kurisu, I've come from the future.
We
There's a
have
time
to
machine.
fake your death.
We have to fake your death so that things line
Oh.
up properly.
We have to also burn your paper.
Your paper. I'm
your
sorry you've worked
breakthrough.
so hard on it, but honestly, this is the best plan.
Dude, we've seen her invent time travel like 3 times
it
now in
causes
3 different ways.
It causes
She
World War III.
is the smartest person that's ever existed ever. Like, she just keeps inventing time travel.
シュタインズゲートの選択というのならばだ。
Oh, I find it so disgusting.
俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
Her dad sacrificed his daughter to get everything he ever wanted.
Yeah,
That's
and start
so
World War
disgusting.
III.
That reminds me of
おい、今日の世界を騙すのだ。
Agamemnon.
そうさもない。
いつものオカリン。
Let's look at Suzu's face.
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。おーい、今日の
I wouldn't think Suzu would be thrown off with this.
世界はこの俺の手の中にある。
Is there one more episode?
2.
2 more?
I think 1 or 2.
Ah!
Guys, these objectives are insane.
How are you supposed to do all that when she's never met you before? Right?
Hey, let's play a really funny game. Do you like improv? I love improv. I need to practice.
Carice's-
Will you just lay here and pretend to be dead so I can practice my improv?
Kurisu's always believed him.
Yeah. So we're totally banking on soul echoing. Yeah?
We have one. Maybe
No,
maybe she'll
'cause-
remember. Maybe she'll remember. She only has one shot. Wesley, he's only got one shot.
One opportunity. I think my new theory is that whatever the attraction field is, just like globs on and takes them prisoner. And whenever we see, because we saw Mayuri like in the same gray like area, like sleeping, and then we saw Kurisu here. I think it's just the attraction field has grabbed them, and they're just like.
Where'd the attraction field come from?
I don't know.
So Steins Gate is the world line, though.
So Steins Gate is the world line we're trying to get to. So there's A, B, Stein.
World line C.
World line C.
Or
so world line C theory was right.
Well, really, it's like Z, because he said all the other ones.
Yeah. So this is the only one unaffected by the attraction field.
How did he figure that out?
And now our question is, well, what is the attractor field and where does it come from?
Yeah.
And, okay, so the attractor field is able to exert an influence across a preponderance of timelines except for one.
Yeah.
Which means that maybe there's some type of technology or a specific person that comes to exist in every timeline except for the one that is Steins Gate. And for some reason in that... Okay. Hot take.
What?
This is hot off the presses.
Okay.
This is going Mordred theory.
Okay.
Okay, you know Mordred?
No.
King Arthur legend.
Yeah?
Arthur's son, Mordred, becomes the baddie of the entire deal, right?
Okay.
The entire shindig. What if Ocarine, because Kurisu survives, Ocarine ends up with her. But if she doesn't survive, what if he ends up with somebody else? So in every other timeline, he has a different progeny.
Oh.
And that progeny invents something called the attraction field to ensure his own existence. Which is why the only timeline that it can work in is the timeline that Kurisu lives. Mordred theory. That's a sick theory.
That is a sick theory. But when the Kurisu lived in the other timelines, and
oh, that's true.
Miki, yeah.
But then she became an integral member of CERN.
Yeah.
So then Ocarine also didn't end up with her. So Mordred theory still in play, maybe?
Okay.
But you definitely just punched a big hole. You punched a massive hole in my Mordred theory.
It was a fun plan. Okay, here is what I just realized. So Ocarine, when he got off of that time machine, the only reason his future self could send that video back was because Ocarine really wasn't supposed to... Ocarine, in the original timeline, truly left. And, like, he didn't listen to Mayuri.
Yeah.
He went and he's like, I can't do it. And then, but he was mad at himself. So then he spent the next 15 years figuring it out. And so that was what actually happened. That is what Ocarine did. That is what happened to Ocarine. Because Ocarine had all that future knowledge. But then Ocarine sent that message to his self 15 years ago.
Oh, so
and
that
is the video that changed his mind. Without that video, then he would have been because he left.
So that's like cracked D-mail. It's like D-mail 2.0 FaceTime edition.
Even Mayuri didn't persuade him not to.
Yeah,
that's what
really
that video
good
means.
Point. So that means that the actual intervention that future Ocarine is trying to do was sending this message to past Ocarine. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
you're so right.
Before they went back in time, they would never have gotten that video anyway.
Yeah. Guys, like we mentioned before, we can't fit episode 24 because YouTube cuts off the videos at 12 hours. So we have it linked down below to take you directly over to the Patreon. It is completely
free.
Completely free. It will just ask you to make an account. You will get access to episode 24. You'll get access to OVA 1, Egoistic Poriomania.
You nailed it.
And it's also got Steins Gate 0 episode 1 and OVA 2 23B that are all there completely for free, so you guys can check it out. Like we said, it will ask you to make an account, but then you'll get to watch it for $0 completely for free. Links in the description down below. Come watch with us. You need to watch 24.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I think it might be the best. I know it's not like technically the ending, but it might be the best anime ending that I've ever seen.
And you know what's great is there's also Egoistic Poriomania, which we're not going to say anything.
Nope, nothing.
We're not
here.
going to say anything.
Not saying anything.
Not saying anything. So check it out, guys. Let's go. Please join us over there. Watch with us. Like we said, link in the description down below. It'll take you directly over there. Let's go.